just jacking off outside of the hotel?
Yeah.
Honestly, the more and more we do these videos, the more I'm noticing way more mental illness. Like, it's growing everywhere. Like, this shit's not normal. But the better news, the Justice County declared the case is over, guys. And they settled this for no money. Just no money. Yeah, just about that had to pay it off. That's not going to trial. But what I realize is, it's like, wait a minute, guys, your movie made so much money, you wasted, you also might have fucked Jim Guerrero.
Oh, she's finished.
You think so? She's finished.
Ryan Reynolds. No, but that affected Ryan Reynolds. People, like younger kids, hate Ryan Reynolds now for that reason.
Right after the Seder,
Holy shit, that's louder than other boys.
night, they knocked on my door, and eventually I opened the door, I look around, I don't see anything, I look down, and I see a baby in a little basket. I'm like, busting stuff. Oh no, they dropped off a baby here. And I needed thinking of this whole thing was in my mind and how I'm going to grow up. And I look at it to see people live, or maybe it's a prank. The kid is alive and well. He's like looking at me, winking. I'm like, what am I going to do with this kid? I don't carry. I don't use the heroes in Chicago. Although my wife, hey, how you doing? I'm looking at Malcolm Eston and the whole family in the office. How old is he? Oh, 37 years old. Wow. Sorry to find you. The kids are like, what do I do? And all of a sudden, this kid comes jumping out of the bush. He says, I pranked you. And they'll say there, 1 in the morning, keep straight to me. So that was the twin. The guy who shot in the twin of the baby in the basket. That's how long ago it was. But he verified the story, and then he goes, just for that it was worth it. I never believed the story. Here's the tip. David Spouse's Kappa Palace, Mendy and Avi both came to the shiur. Avi's alumni of Charlton. It's an unbelievable shiur. That was like, these are quality talking. These are good, top guys. But also needless. Like, you know, like you see your son's going, your son went there. Wow. What, did they do the parents also? Calvin Fallon is supposed to be in this recipe here because of the end of Highness. Yossi, they didn't interview you. Tell me they didn't interview you. You did? They're able to, like, look past that. These guys are amazing. Who does interviews? What then? With Cohen? He's a Kishrin. With respect. Calvin Fallon is supposed to be responsible to see her spinning with Highness that love. Calvin Fallon is supposed to be responsible to Shai Ben Moshe Feel Michal Zayda. That's what he said. Highness comes up. What is this? What's going on here? Hope say kind of stuff about something. Hope. Where's family at, right? No, it's not. Same family. It's a different person. But they both say Tainus Kalpov. What's Tainus Kalpov? The person, the Kaplan family, not the person that died. Okay, I'm confused a little bit. We're gonna get anonymous, really nishmas, David Avram Ben Shlomo Stigman, all his home on his yard site. Yoni Jordana Garella. In memory of Mayor Ben Yitzchak, whose first yard site is today. Maybe much.
So an idea for a game we could try. So I saw this kid on TikTok. He goes, pick your best fighter. Where it's fighter IQ, wrestling, jiu-jitsu, striking, and body type. And you could use anybody of all time. I thought it'd be great if we all pick those categories and put it to ChatGPT. Like, who chooses the best fighter, who would win?
Well, status, you could just say John Jones.
I wouldn't pick John Jones. Fighter IQ? No way.
He's got a pretty high fight IQ.
I'm gonna say Mighty Mouse by
John Jones got a high fight.
You think John Jones is better fighter IQ than Mighty Mouse?
Like 12 lines. from the
I
bottom
think Mighty
of
Mouse is the
the
best fighter IQ of all
comment
time.
on the page.
Very
Here's a
different weight
question
class,
for
though.
those of you who didn't see
205
the
to
doc yet.
125, it's just different
This
considerations.
question is worth 10,000
Just
points.
different
One
considerations
guy,
and how
one
cautious
Israeli
you
guy
have to
you
be.
need to answer.
So
I have a
you're a
feeling
guy
you
for
have more
IQs,
people.
John Jones? We'll go through each one.
How
No,
many
my
women
fight IQ, highest fight IQ is probably
do
GSP.
a Rufa
Good choice. I'll go GSP. I'm
when
going to
it
go Mighty
brings
Mouse. I go
when it
GSP
brings
too.
carbon?
Okay.
What do you say? Sofa. Oh!
And you got striking.
Anybody else?
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
okay.
He didn't say it the right way.
And
Say
you
it the
can
right
go
way.
all time fighters.
Say it the right way.
Okay, I'm on.
Good score.
Striking, I'll go Anderson Silva. Oof, that's good.
Mr. Condition. Yeah, he said.
Damn.
Yeah. Very good.
You
have to be in your
Connor in his prime
late 80s with that kind of experience.
was, but he just had boxing, really. Anderson had it all.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
Not late. Where are you? What's there?
I'm going to go a different route than you guys. I'm going to go Ilya.
Oh, 84.
Not bad.
Better.
Not bad. It's all time though, so I'm going to go Anderson Silva for striking. Hey, Fedor. His timing was pretty amazing. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So, good morning. Hey, no. Yesterday we had the word of the
Yeah.
and we said according to
When you-
remember when we
actually,
assuming both together where black ball,
I'm
the
gonna
they
go,
touch
because
are not.
he never uses
And
it. I'm
review
gonna
the
go
touch
your
for
barrel.
but yeah, maybe the word
That's
that
right.
they so you know I'm there so
Dude, I want to say
it's
not
like
to
they
lie.
self as an individual.
What's yours, Nick?
It's not going to make my parents feel that when an individual brings a mitzvah, perhaps he's able to bring it from barley. He brings it from wheat. Perhaps his word that they come to tell us
Yeah, I'll take chocolate.
that he can bring it from barley.
Charles. They were saying for MMA fighter?
What's
Just
the
you're going pure jiu-jitsu.
the dinner?
Yeah.
Now,
I'll go Charles with him.
Dargo, that you do bring barley, but besides the ones in barley, just the mitzvah of the dinner.
So,
That's the
Brian's,
word.
I'll do different than Brian, because people are getting all the same shit while I'm over here.
When the community brings, when our first they can bring it from two types. They bring from
Actually,
wheat,
who was that crazy that he didn't look at that bullshit?
we'll make it from
I just agreed
outside.
with too.
The almost always go for barley. Yes,
Maybe
maybe it's coming up. People in the double, you're the minute coming up in the double. Maybe you can also bring it from both. Probably my Ayla, it's only
What's yours, Nick? Charles over.
now. Therefore, I can't think for a second that an individual could bring barley, and therefore,
Now,
go back. What do I do to the I'm not going to learn a person, and it's either going to be to teach me that either Oimer or Saita they need to do Haggash.
I'm going
Haggash
Alex.
up. Maybe there's a bunch of Saladim boys.
Yeah. Over.
Haggash is when you take
Prong over him is
the
different.
mincha
If
or
we're gonna go
carbon,
power,
or
you
you
gotta go.
bring it and you touch it right here on the setup, and the tablet corner of the desk, right?
That's a good one. Yeah.
Touches the wall. That's Haggash.
Shit, Carlin's a good one.
Actually, it's killing the television.
Good friends,
That's
Jack.
what Haggash is. You're winning Haggash. Anybody know what to do, actually? Doug tomorrow.
I'm still going with. I'm gonna stick with.
Oh, yeah, you know.
I'm gonna go Fedor.
Oh, you know.
See
Hey,
how motherfuckers out. Just put him to
Hello,
sleep.
Oimer. Like, look at me with a Mishnah.
What's the last one?
Perhaps,
So we did
Yeah,
Jiu-Jitsu
just-
and power.
that's a list of 10, and then
And body.
the first five, and the double.
What's it called? Defense. Defense.
Mincha
Wait,
Tzel is
you
not
mean
like
physique?
Yeah,
like
like
Body's like the size of the
I
fighter
want
that
to
you
be in
choose.
I want to be in the double. I need to
Oh,
be
not
all
defense.
five.
Yeah, so what's my body? What's your body type?
Look, maybe look. Maybe.
God, really depends on the weight class.
Nothing
In
difficult.
terms of the body, I'd like to have
Short and moving
I'm going Brock
very
Lesnar.
from these. You don't have to do all of these. You can do some of these. One of these. But the Achad maybe look. Maybe
No, his
one.
calves are too small. I'm going
If
ultra over.
if we go back to the puzzle,
As far as like overall fight, like big body, but if I go on top, if I go Vitor Belfort, Vitor like juicy Vitor tour.
He
Yeah,
said
because you gotta break.
the Rabbi
No, you gotta
starting
pick
off
the goal time. I don't think she's
starting
really
off
term, maybe over part time.
the
But in
starting
terms
off
of just
today,
pure,
starting off
no, I think
not
anybody.
not
Yeah.
five,
Visa, right?
because no, but
Oh,
starting
no, I
off.
got part time.
Starting off is the
It
minimum
has visa.
person who says that
No, I'll
today
take
and
it.
gives that money to green
Okay,
flower.
now you put that in and say
Well,
it's a chat
second
GPT
one
and
is
ask which one of these rank these fighters.
using user as a first, but okay,
If
using
these
as a
we
woman,
made the best
the
fighters,
minimum
and
of
let's
a
see
woman,
which one
and the minimum of a
ranked
girl.
the three fighters. Nick, Brendan, and
The
Brian.
Rabbi started off like Lahagosha, that all these three have to take the minimum and touch the corner of the minimum. Perhaps also the two breads of schools and the 12 bread of Lechem HaPanim that are in the Shulchan, that they had to meet every single I'm a Lord,
Which amount
when it comes to exclude those two, the Lechem HaPanim and the Shia Lechem. In my research, Rabbi Shabbat is like the Shia Lechem and Lechem HaPanim. Why did you pick these two to exclude and not to include? My Rabbi Shabbat is when they all of them enough as you do so the friend takes his hand, takes part of it, three fingers worth like this, and puts it up in the pan, puts it on the fire. And what then is Shia Lechem and Lechem HaPanim in the nations? And fire Lechem HaPanim is even like Canaan. Entire Shia Lechem. As the Gemara says, if the deciding factor here is going on the fire, not going on the fire, something that goes on the fire, you do have gush. You have to touch on his back. Something that doesn't go on the fire. Now, the mincha is something about many times. It's the mincha that comes together with blood and the hayla. You put it completely on his back.
This is most complete classic heavyweight destroyer. Once you make that, yeah. Why you lose it? Nick has more dynamic fishing tools, but athletic upside overall. Brent feels more methodical, pressure heavy. Brian, just like you last off once, they have their 10 on me. My rank start girls, wrestler explosive, but not as dominant controlled. Yeah, his wrestling would pick up wrestling. Experienced body type and stages, but less overpowered physically than Rock. Compared to the other two, Brian feels slightly more vulnerable, extended grappling exchanges. Neither reason why we picked on top over you. It says overall, Nick, high ceiling, most terrifying physically. Brendan, most balanced, reliable. Brian, elite striker, finisher, dumb piss. Casual. Oh, interesting.
How come signing up? I'm signing up. Signing up is good. Yeah. How come you
Usually see these kind of things in the music video.
This
I
Diva
with Yoel's wrestling compared to Hamza.
comes to the mind. Why is this Diva not
He's
exceeding
also
the
a freestyle wrestler. He's average. I don't think freestyle translates well as sambo because freestyle is a lot of the way you get points in freestyle. It's like elevator rolls, which is like takedowns are pretty crazy. But it's like he's not a
they come on their own. They don't need a partner. Mike then is like selling people a lot. They have to talk him. Come 90% of the time together with Slam and Iowa. As an extension of something else, and it makes no sense that that's what we require. These two, everything has to do with kindness, regular kindness, and double, two, mincha, not require that. I don't remember, we had a whole chart of 10, but these are included. You don't like that one. Remember the Isha. The Isha
How do you feel about that fight?
as the more on the way in the movement, the whole side. It's like me that goes. How can you do something from a word that's necessary because that you fight me that goes? The Indian people, after saying that you had the Indian people, the Indian people yesterday, and my Indian Rabbi coming up with the right people to have a new kind of shit. Why did you say that we're like that? Yeah, time enough. So all in all, time enough. Three need a go. Why? Because my Rabbi from the voice is like almost like a synopsis of everything in there at one time. There are three rules that we have for this. My Rabbi comes up with many issues. These things, despite the joy, they have a key. Some of it goes under the bear. That's why you do
called the fight after that.
Anything that comes on its own and doesn't come
Trying to
together
think of
with
anything
the
worse than story. It's tough.
You have
There's
to
just
look
not
at
many.
it.
Right?
And the third thing is that the leftovers is
Actually, there's
Iran.
one. And it's just,
And
in my opinion, the
therefore,
worst stoppage of all
left on
time.
the left on the corner,
Ben
and
Askren,
some
Bulldog
things
choking,
all
Robbie
have
Wall.
one issue.
Yeah, that's
That
bad.
was
Chicken, worst
the
mishaps
two
in the
breads
UFC.
who were to the left on the
Bulldog
corner.
choke with
They
Robbie
had
Wall was
no,
weird.
nothing goes on the side, nothing goes
Because
on
I can't really
the
stop
like
it.
the and also the stuffing don't come on their own. Some because it comes to other than one. And they have done it. And then the honor,
Let's say the Magomed
the
fight.
reason the title is because nothing gets over, you don't have the she riding. In other words, it's all underneath there.
John Aljo, Anderson Clown,
Next
Joseph.
then the plus is the hater.
He missed it.
Oh, I forgot to check it out. It didn't add up. It's some sort of mistake there. It's
Heel kick.
the hater. The hater is not claiming I'm missing. How does he take from the middle?
Also, this kind of, I guess this would count when Anderson Silva was dancing against Chris Weidman to get caught.
Pick that reunion. Or what it is. A scoop, yeah. But it's a nice scoop.
This is worst fights for
Super
Anderson
scoop of flour in your mouth. Time ago,
It's also one of the worst ones. Kimbo versus Houston Alexander.
That was like over here,
That was that same night.
I love my home, I love the food, I love my home town, the food place.
Make sure that I'm Tough 10 finale card. Because I thought that was going to be the biggest firework fight ever. Because I loved Houston Alexander back in the day.
There's a kid that went into
Oh, that's a big blunder. Downward elbow. John Jones only lost. That's true. Kimbo slice Houston Alexander. You were on the same card as the main event as Matt Hamill and John Jones. You were there for that.
I'll give you
It's John Jones only lost. You were there for it. On the same card. What a card. Matt Montreal.
because my hand is much smaller than this.
James McSweeney. This was peak Ultimate Fighter too.
When you
Mr.
down
Ryan
to the
Stan.
first don't dive in with
John
real
Howard.
small stuff. Give me $2,000 a month. Oh,
Des Hallman is the guy that wore the symbiote. No,
Jeff,
no,
Jeff
no. Oh man, they were so pissed at him.
In the first one had
You
you
remember when he wore like
really
basically symbiotes and then he was sponsoring it? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Trini was pissed. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Dude, I did a beach wrestling national tournament in Virginia Beach,
a rum?
and all the Penn State dudes, like Pennsylvania guys, they all wore Speedos because they knew that if you're going to shoot it and grab
One
a
of the
double, you're
first
grabbing
ones, the first.
your ass cheeks, so no one wanted to shoot the doubles on them. He did it just for shock value, but then the UFC.
Yeah, there was 2 years every day, they didn't fuck it up.
Yeah. Dude, some of the physiques back in that time, and you were natty back then. Do you remember seeing guys like Sean Shark's body? Oh, no. Well, the Muslims did it. Sean Shark's body was crazy. 5'4". You ever seen Jeff Munson?
Are you a comic?
He was built like an actual, like, gorilla. He looked like Kratos.
It doesn't go by age, right? You can have a 20-year-old picture by telling you what to do. You're a kid is 20 years old.
Yeah, he was a fucking freak.
Hey, let's do another football for aim to win it. So this is continue with the team.
Yeah. Well, his entire career was
Yesterday,
he was such a character.
and you're not going to need a government. They don't need football over here.
Yeah, sure got the
Stop.
fucking Jeff
What's
Munson
the
by
price of
And
Super?
have you ever seen that picture of Jeff Munson? He has that tattoo.
Looking
Buddy,
you
you
want
see
to
in front of the
up,
house.
down,
That picture.
right, left, on the side.
Actually, that's cool as shit. Here we go.
On the corner.
Type in Jeff Munson physique.
Some enough. A mentor is the
From what I
target
remember, he
ingredient
was
of
like built like
flowers.
Kratos.
Some require both. I've got the head movement. Some don't require any.
Was ever around.
Zero. No, I've got enough. Some require just adoption, but not
That has to be fake.
and
No
some
way.
require just
He was
not adoption. That's what we're talking about.
He was that big.
Not adoption.
Those were the days that Strike Force had.
Look, better from the trailer. Oh, let's get into the voice back.
But he had a wrestling pedigree, I think.
Redone.
His shit says no masters.
Mitzvah of Christ.
In the back says Calvin because I know this is. He lives in Russia.
Does he?
And just after you watch the video, you're going to remember many of the
He was a
steps.
citizen of Russia. Steven Seagal.
Especially
Yeah, I know.
the oil
Weird
of
fellow.
the ear part. Very important.
He left there.
Is he a bad
I
guy?
love this. This goes by quickly. But look, this
Dude, I
guy
heard so I've come
on
to
his way to the with everything he needs.
No. I went on a whole rabbit hole of Seagal and that didn't come
Flour,
up.
Bring
oil,
up sex trafficking ring in
different
New
types of
Orleans.
trying to
He's
show
like,
you that the entire
if
time
your
he's pointing
business
out what
communication
part.
are basically a burn
Anyway,
phone
here we go.
prayer, like you're missing calls, texts, nobody answers, customers calling on phone for the third time. At some point, you just hit that wall where you're like, all right, I'll do this. Let's fucking quo. Okay? Yeah, they said quo. Ready? Q-U-O. You don't ever want your team think someone else handled it. The call, the text, the follow-up. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other. Meanwhile, the customer's just sitting there like, hello. That's how you quietly lose business. So yeah, at a certain point, it's like, let's fucking quo. That's why today's episode is brought to you by QUO Pro. Spell Pro. Business communication system is built so you never miss a call. Your entire team can handle calls and texts with one shared number, so no more missed messages or drop conversations. Everyone sees the full thread, replies are faster, and the customers actually feel taken care of. Quo is the #1 rated business phone system on G2 with over 3,000 reviews. Built for how modern teams work, more than 90,000 businesses from solo operators to growing teams rely on it to stay connected, professional, and consistently reachable. Pro works wherever you are. Okay. It's just a phone system. It's a smart one. AI automatically logs calls, generates summaries, and flags next steps so nothing falls through the cracks. Okay? And it can even qualify leads or respond after hours so your business stays on even when you're off. Alright? So, money's on the line. Always say hello to Quo. QUO. Try Quo for free. Plus, get 20% off your first 6 months when you go to quo.com/buyer. That's quo.com/buyer.
Let's be cool again. We're just allergic to video. Let's be cool again. But also, I want to ask you a question to describe on your
and TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Fairly Odd Parents, and Pluto TV is always free. Pluto TV, stream now, pay never.
You ever see Seagal try to tell Usain Bolt how to run?
Yeah, it's great. No, we're dating. It's how to fight. No, it's great. He's up. The reason why he left to get going because this.
Get out of here. I didn't hear about this.
Oh, bro, he's got. Listen, the story I've heard from him about him is not good, man. He was all accused of fighting young boys for some tons. He's real jobs, jack of love. What? Yeah, I've not heard it. It's he shows Steven Seagal in New Orleans. Dude, I did a movie with his ex-wife. Okay, he was married to for a long time. We can't listen to that. Well, that's the most thing. It's like my thing. It wasn't very flattering, though. Also, I know two people that worked on movies. They were not flattering stories.
Was one of them John Leguizamo?
One of them was John Leguizamo.
Did you hear the John Leguizamo story? Yeah, John Leguizamo just like glitched in his, like just like simple way. There's a video of him talking about John, I guess basically just asked him about his fighting. And he fucking floored him.
You know, like this hit him in the chest, but that's not really. But it was John, and then there's a woman behind him. Dude, I was at UFC, GSP versus Jake Shields up in the fighters area, and I forget who the fighter was next to me, but we're all seeing him. So those people in the room.
Women also.
And then right in front of Steven Seagal took one of the fighter scenes, but he kept standing up. Like,
No, well, we're going to
this all the fighters go,
but
sit down, not turn around,
no, not
just said,
that.
that's great.
That's it on
Wait, forget all that. I want to see telling Usain Bolt how to run. That cracks me up. So he's got such gold.
Don't click those any of it. He says crazy story.
It's not straight up stand up, but it's this one man thing that raises me.
The two breads go on top of the bacon. Oh, and yeah, the other one. They put the two as onions. What is it? Not under money. You go, so of course the last thing I hear, it's to all sides. That's why the more you go to all sides. Not the money, you go to that. That's not what they do. Lupa here, I took a mission. The Lupa was so I want to ask you a question. Is it easy? What's the let me show you what the east is before I ask you a question. East and is west. When you come to this, I'm going to explain it from the side of there's nothing. We show the opposite actually. Okay. The hay coat is the west. The expression is on the east. So it's saying that you can do the snowfall, especially the snowfall, where the red arrow is, not where the green arrow is. Like not where the green arrow is. The green arrow is.
Let's watch. I want to see that video. That's a whole. It's telling you St. Paul that you sure you can imagine.
Certainly on the top in the corner, which is so again, the mix of very important to me, like even. But touching his head is always on the night of always in the southwest corner.
You think Blake Lively's down there?
Yeah, no one wants anything to do with her.
There are two about it.
She's like an Amber Heard now.
Does anybody remember which one?
That's
What about so the super would come before
she also powerful.
the crystal upstairs.
a lot of people don't know her.
Yeah, the internet doesn't give a fuck. The internet's like, you know what? Because she got a lot of people
Because he's part of, like, I don't know as much of the story as you probably read before that I've read online, is people saying that, like, Ryan Reynolds might have had something to do with, like, this takedown of the
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, did you see what happened to Stefan Diggs? You know what's going on with him? Yeah, that chef who worked for him, and she said he sexually assaulted me, jumped me, beat me up. And they go to court. It was like either today or yesterday. And they're having a testimony, and they have video for it. Supposedly, which said that it's in happened. There's video for it at the time of the didn't have fun. And she didn't. Her thing is, she said he promised her a restaurant. And he was like, that never happened. He was going to get 5 years. Domestic violence.
and it was all bullshit.
All fake. He lost sponsors. Yeah, what a surprise. And you lose everything before they even, nobody even looks into it. They're like, just believe her. And you get nothing fucking life. Fucked up.
That happened with the baseball player.
It happened in Baldoni. The minute she filed a complaint, WME dropped him. They all dropped Trevor Bauer. They just threw him in or two.
Yeah. And then the girl beats
And it was proof there was bullshit with Trevor Bauer, and they never gave him a chance.
He never got it back, right?
They fucking ruined his whole life. Some scumbag, two scumbags, all scumbags in the Dodgers. He was on the Dodgers, and then he also. I think when women like that should be put, I think when you find out they lied, I think they should do the amount of time that they accuse somebody of. At least a year. More than that, I'd put them in jail for 10. Fuck you. Like, eventually, since they read it. Wow.
And neither none of the
so he signed with the Long Island Ducks and they no fucking hitter. I just don't get why a team went how hard is if I'm pitching. So hard to find. It's such a why they went to a shot it's all bullshit.
It also wouldn't prove it was bullshit. Things nothing to go. I remember there was a girl who was with
Yoshi did this, and then
she was trying to take out Botan.
Yeah, and then you see,
and then she was trying to sell her OnlyFans.
Yeah, then you see on Twitter she's gagging on some guy's dick.
Yeah.
Well, the MMA fan base like getting the fuck in their head. They're
okay, so
they've seen this.
yeah,
But she accused him. She accused her basically of anal. Yeah, with the UFC, you're dealing with different animals. If Trevor Bauer was a UFC fighter, if it was Hollywood or anything else like that, you're just so done before you can get out of the case. Like, it's done. You're done. Like, with Baldoni, he got an award from this woman's group. By the way, he was they call him a feminist, you know, he's kind of full of shit. He's like, fucking, he's a female ally, get the fuck out of here, he's annoying. He said that though because of what was happening. I saw his speech, man, he was always annoying, takes himself way too seriously. He's bullshit, he's not my favorite person. A lot of actors like that though. But you can see that there's, like, he has receipts. There was, you know, he may be clumsy, but there was none of that sexual harassment bullshit. No, dude, he was constantly bringing up his wife whenever. Yes. Yes, and he shows the text. He kept all the text. But the main thing is she and Ryan Reynolds apparently tried to ruin these. They tried to destroy him. They didn't take the movie. Taylor Swift. Yeah. She put it down. What is she doing? She's been trying to play lively. Really, the text. They thought she was going to have to. Because when you go to lawsuit, one of the reasons that you don't want to go to trial is because all that shit comes out. Insurance. And so they're like, let's just settle out of court. This is bad for both of us. It's so expensive. And that was it. And then they both are like, we're committed to places. Like, because she was beloved. Now they saw the real her. You follow this case with me. What was her name? Why? Like, she tried to get away from him. She wanted the movie for her to drag down. She wanted her cut. She wanted to have her cut. He wanted his cut. And then she basically cut him out of the movie at the premiere. She goes, I will not appear in any pictures with him. So he and his family were down in the basement, and she was up on the thing with Ryan Reynolds and everybody. Yeah. And everybody noticed it, and then Ryan Reynolds and her both stopped following him on Instagram. So all the sleuths were like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, when they made $500 million, they would have both gone to huge stardom. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, is the movie not about harassment? Like a relationship? It's about domestic violence. And he was directing it because he read the book, and he lobbied the author to let him direct it, and then so now he's directing it. Well, he's also an ally for women. Look, they're both Hollywood products of the Hollywood machine. They're both like super ambitious, thinking people fuck about anybody else. It's all about that. What a shame too, because Ryan Reynolds has been like the most likable guy in Hollywood. He's you know, Deadpool ripped by the screen. He's really great, funny, but you know, a lot of these people are just narcissists. Those two, really. Nope.
Look at this athleticism, folks. You won't hear horror stories about this, huh? What? Because motherfuckers are fast, right?
When I used to say this, you didn't do the two of the proper way. You didn't look them both up together. You did each one individually. You don't have to do any of that to be that department to be taught. So what does yafsa mean? Very simple. It means the mitzvah of snufa. There's a special mitzvah of snufa. You should know. Each one individually, your yafsa is the mitzvah of snufa. Well, I don't know. I'm very much interested in studying La'asham Zahim. When you mention La'asham Zahim is individual. That's Gemara. Gemara is asking over here that perhaps three groups. You should do about like you saw, two of them together. Put them down, and then each one individually takes the oil, do tufa. Take the animal, do tufa. 3 times. The word tufa is actually, why is the word tufa is actually? Because it says behavior. And then it says tufa. So the word tufa, you don't have to say tufa if it already says behavior. Hey, it's tufa. So the tufa is, that's what I learned, that it's one time. So one time, you don't have to do it 3 times. Tufa, singular. Lifnei Hashem, you should do this in front of Hashem, by Mizrah. What does Mizrah for Rabbi say? Very good. Even the Mizrah. Why? Because if you look at the Mitzvah English again, Lifnei Hashem is a Meir. Where's the Heichel? Where's the Pekah Tzedakah? Inside the Heichel. So Meir is much closer to Hashem, which we in Tzvachim kept saying Lifnei Hashem is Meir. And the Gemara is going to bring it up here. By Milchah says Lifnei Hashem, the Meir, that has to be Dapir Meir. How do you make a Dikir Hata? A Milchah, the Pasuk calls Milchah Hata. Just as a Sunni Yisrael. A regular Hata requires these sites. This Rashi is interesting. Other Rishonim argue on him. When we go with Rashi, make it simpler. There's a Chilo. It's not Ma'akiv also, but you take the leftover blood and you pour it on the Yisrael. That's on a real Milchah. It's called a Hata. It doesn't have blood, but it's called a Hata. So Melo, we'll put it on the same order as a regular Hata. The parents run this rock is for early sight. Here, if you look over here on this look there, the red is the face of the Mizbeach. Now there's no red over here, and no red over here. This is the east. This is the west. This is the southwest corner. This is the east. There's no, you can't, there's nothing, you can't put it over here. Here, I'll show you this artist. We have that special Besamidish guy. All he does all day is Besamidish. So he did one. You're paying for it? The yellow, the green, the neon green shows you that is the sun. Whatever doesn't have neon green does not have a base. So in Mela, the current friends don't play her. They start since we're talking about the Lugashemen, we're talking about the Mitzvah, it doesn't need the site. So Mela, he could do the whole practice on in the Midrash part also. Rabbi couldn't do it with me out. Couldn't do super like it was me out. My brother me out. Besides, the look at my friend, even though the push doing the tufa, just the source, the video, with the first fruit, you bring a basket of fruit. It's unbelievable. Rabbi, if you think about it. So a person plants a tree, he works hard the whole year, pesticide, sprinkler system, employees from what are they called over there? Where? Thailand. Oh, and finally, it pops out. The first one is all excited. He wants to eat it. No, that award you're gonna give to who? You give to the kite. But the kite couldn't care less. The first one, the second one. But the kite says no. What's important to you might not be important to him, but I want you to be machshavit, and what's chashuv, I want you to give it to him. So, many times there was me, I was going, Yaakov, we learned of Jerry Shulman from Shlomo, and Steve Hoff of the Luck of trying to tell me that. Steve Hoff is in the Shlomo, and the other people, and also look at Yak, Maka, Koyen, Alon, Koyen, just like by Bikurim, it's a Koyen, so too, by Shlomo, it's a Koyen, Alon, by the Shlomo, the owner of Town Island. Okay, so, Koyen, the Nia, the other, Takas, the Umayim, if you just read these words out, so the Koyen puts his hands underneath the hands of the owner, and he does kufa. As Christmas, how can that work? We have a problem. Katzitza. Remember the Tasha Yossi? What type of Tasha? You know why you don't know the Tasha? Because you concentrated on something else. You're concentrated on us. Why? What do you care about Tasha? You're caring about tomorrow now. La David Gordon, David Yada Baila Mami. You say David Yada Baila Katzitza. He put his. No. Yada, short. Huh? Your hands, under your hand, not somebody else. That was number 4. So he says, when Mela, the shot is that the client puts it underneath means underneath the tree, and the owner holds over here. So that's why it's called under. Under means he's lower, the client is lower than the Yisrael. But they're not touching. Brings here, then when it comes to the Saita, we bring the old pipe with less taiva, and he actually, his hands are touching it 21. He talked about it, how it works with the Saita. It's a hard there, it's all that. Oh, now we do spouses. I did not, from 36 continents. Which one? Which one? I have no idea. Don't want to Oh, here? Anonymous, Shlomo. Oh, I didn't. Anonymous. You know why? Because Shlomo Rosenberg is Mr. Anonymous, and he doesn't like this. In honor of Shlomo Rosenberg, and you know who, because of you know what. And he's anonymous. And he knows that Shlomo Rosenberg likes to be anonymous. But you know who, because of you know what. He's at the country right now in a lot. The voice sign has got a message on his phone. What is this? This is in Sheldon? Unbelievable. People from the community, Chicago has a lot of wealthy people. I'll just knock on doors. I didn't know anything about real estate like that. And what are you talking about? Maybe I'll get anybody here from Chicago? Oh, what's your name? No way! You're the guy from my door? Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. It's your brother? Listen to the story. Okay, we're not going to show the whole story. A Dark Global, happy clients all year, not just this month. L'Shabbat.com, please read the shidduch today. Zok Keheli Yuma. The Lema Nami the review. Why are you telling me the story of the Muslim Yaakov? The review says the same exact thing. Besides review though, by the Quran it says you not going to do for me to do shnufa. Now the literal translation, you not mean put it down. It's down on the floor. I told him the shnufa here enough, maybe you need to put it down. Maybe already said you need to. Hurry on the Money try to be not good. So what's be not good? Shnufa explain. In the Hebrew Shadiskin, in the Hebrew article, she explains that binach, he learned the word binach, so it's like it's a lotion of nufa. It's in the lotion, the Enochem, the Asher Nocham, the Nocham Elikim. It's a lotion of, okay, fine, you go into that. Akapana, you just learn what? Okay. Oh my God. Akapana was the word kasha. Or Gash is why did you say it goes according to Rabbi Yaakov? Guess what? Rabbi says the same exact thing. You say, Rabbi Yehuda, why do you figure Rabbi Yaakov? Two answers. Amar Rabba, you look at the fossil. The Logach HaKayin Atenu Yedecha. That's what Rabbi Yaakov learns from. The Yenichoi comes afterwards. So we rather use the word that comes first and say it goes according to Rabbi Yaakov uses the first one. Rabbi Yitzchak Omar, Rabbi Kufa, he's a great man. He knows the Rashi. That Mishlosi Tabanaki, we always constantly with Rabbi Yaakov. The pastor says that Tabanaki Tav is 102, quote is 100, Tav says is 102 times the shot that the Allah is like in Rabbi Yaakov. The Belzer was very busy yesterday, seeing if this pastor is correct. He found that the Rabbi Yaakov brought up 300 times the shot. So he started going through all the 300 times. He got stuck eventually, but he was getting very close to figuring out that passage is right. That most of the times that it's brought down, they're all doubles. He went through the doubles to see how many singular halachas he was looking at instead of shot, but he ran out of time. But he's getting. No, 300 is real. The computer said 300, not I hear it. I got it. Very good. 102 is a lot of halach. Says the Gemara, says the Mishnah, they were Shami Yosef because of Shikshula and nothing on Mishnah. And also we saw that the Liga Hair pointed out in the Mishnah that it's master that women should not do Mufa. My comment, what's going on? It says the women are Chayiv in Mufa, and then it says the Liga Hair. My comment. Omer Rabbi Yehuda also says, Efel Anotim Karbon Unam Mufa. Their Karbon requires Mufa. Uduva Akma. But who does the Mufa? Be Yisrael, but they love. We're in Shanach to do Mufa. B'nai Yisrael, when it says in the Torah, B'nai Yisrael, you have to be the child of Yisrael, so you can't be a guy to do Mufa. B'nai Yisrael, the aim Hanoshim Minifot. So what do we do with all the other places that says B'nai Yisrael? It's not women. When B'nai Yisrael came out of Mitzrayim, not women. So each different places have maybe different ribuyim, but there's actually Machlokes Rishonim we spoke about it in the past. Can women tie tzitzis? They work in a tzitzis factory and do tzitzis because they're not in the B'nai Yisrael. Apparently, B'nai Yisrael, that's what tzitzis, not women. Machlokes Rishonim whether or not they could or not. Okay. Akopana, he says, B'nai Yisrael, Menifah, B'nai Yisrael, Menifah. A woman should not do Menifah. We see that a woman does not do smicha. What is smicha? Here's the new and improved smicha. I called the Yoshi, I said, do you have any normal smicha? Not a smicha that the animal was flying to the ground. He says, yes, I'll take care of you. I didn't see it. He gives me this one. Actually, he did. Okay, good. One of the guys here in the chair, he says, wow, sorry, the guy says, the money, for my father, this business, the hand is in it. He's a Barnabas Fardy, he's like a Moroccan, he's like, you know, how about, you know, my neck? No, you see, y'all can have like a super, so maybe, Lloyd, Mali calls the snooker that's doing violent, not going to do it, that's going to get on it. No, maybe you say that women don't belong to clown in the parts of snooker. You say just like snooker, women don't do snooker, so too with a snooker, a woman shouldn't do snooker at all. There shouldn't be snooker at all on her part. Look, Mali calls the snooker that's snooker for violent. Who's the snooker the owner? That's why a woman doesn't do it. Not like the dudes that do it on it, but the snooker, the kind can do. So even though it's owned by a woman, the kind won't take care of it. Okay, but I'm a woman, so why is it possible? They show me even made that coin in it. They show me even made that nothing in it. Hold on. Still have 2 minutes. Thank you, look. Let's get to the bottom of the door. Thank you, B'nai Yisrael, Inel B'nai Yisrael. Gary Rabbi, how do I know that they fit into this? Even though B'nai Yisrael usually does mean Gary Rabbi. Okay. Anybody that brings a carbon, he's included, or maybe he's referring to the coin, not the purpose. We know this is referring to the owner. Okay, so what do? We have a coin, we have an owner. What do? Okay, so coin, we have the other tachas. He didn't buy the made from places where he says not really under, next to. So we have a combination of the coin and the scroll that do the flufa. Rabbi say, have a wonderful day. What's the Shabbos? At 8:45. Shabbos.
Merit the source of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shir today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Whoa, morning, Rabbi GUINNESS I thought this was very special. The Hebrew guys, they got together to buy a gift. I think it's only the Hebrew guys. For Yossi and his Chossi. A gift to the Yossi, the same gift for Yossi and Chossi. They got together, but nobody asked them. They went to town, they had some money together, they bought a silver plate. I'll never get you why. Took it serious. Doer! Wow! So it was a plate of silver plate. Or maybe it's silver plate. I don't know. Rabbi said, I don't know what to say about these doctors. I didn't look into it. How many sold? So there's 11 left. So 3? Okay, it's better than none. These are Shem, we're going to get there. We have to say Shalom Aleichem. Eli Scheller, the famous Maggid, we call him a Maggid. He made Aliyah. So Mazel Tov, the Shabbabanim, the Modernists sing the Shabbabanim, the what did the Haredim sing? Tziyorin, I don't know. It's a Mardi Gras. It's like a full circle story. I don't know what the story is, but it comes full circle. Unbelievable. Rabbi Isai, I really can't believe it. I'm going to read the email. It's 3 years since Avi Mandelbaum. We had a guy, his name was Avi Mandelbaum, young guy. Every day on Zoom, he was on the top thing on Zoom because he was always the first one. He always had a shtick with this. And the one day he told us that he got sick, he had the machla. And before we knew it, he wasn't with us anymore. It was a big shock to everybody. We learned thousands of doctors from him. He was like, what? with the shofar and Elul, he dressed up in different things, had different backgrounds. It was a... So here's an email from his brother. Dear Rabbi and MDY family, it's been 3 years since that fateful night when I told my little brother that I would help keep up with the daf. And I guess now it's been and I guess now finish shots. Back in 2020, Avi asked me to use the opportunity. Sadly said we could finish shots together. It was a beautiful idea. I wrongly told him that I didn't have time. I literally know just 3 years later, my little brother Avi was in a coma and it didn't look good. Sitting at home, thousands of miles from him, I realized there's literally nothing else I could do for him but learn. So thinking I was helping him, I sat down to learn with MDY and YouTube, and once again, I was wrong. The daf, specifically this year, was in reality his final gift to me. Of course, it's become more than just about Avi. The daf has become both something as mundane as my daily routine, and simultaneously something I cherish. It's just astounding that since we finished half a nashim, all of the zikin, and we're well into touching. Somehow along the way, I've learned the Trumas Meiser and Vul Yoimar. Chipping away one draft a day adds up to spectacular accomplishment. Life goes by fast, which means these accomplishments accumulate quickly too. The lesson is to grab these opportunities. They slip by all too fast. We will always let the shots together. Yossi and remember now. I remember. We're going to shoot today, no? Maybe? No. Yossi Saunders. Anybody see him? Subject. Mr. Leonard just outside Mishkafayim, really close to our house. Wrapping it on my neighbor's roof and car. Crazy. Stay safe. Here are the pictures. Look at that hole. If that hits a person, it's not very good. So did it go through the car, and that's the second piece. It's the same piece, which is popped out. Wow. Yeah, very close to home. I don't know. It was on a. Oh, I gotta say, the voice had this new book came out. The River Sir. It's in English, but if you want to read it in Hebrew, it's in here. And there's a story that Nachman wrote about me on page 240. So that art scroll, yeah. This is a good one. I love this email. Hi, Rabbi. I hope you're doing well. I recently came across an old photo from our Mir Hira days. Our Chav Chaim Oizer. I thought you might enjoy seeing it. It brought back a lot of memories. In the picture, back row, I didn't know. This is 35 years ago. So this is a friend, 35 years ago, he's reaching out. And he's a person that, he's older than me. I was the youngest guy. I was maybe 18 years old then. And he taught me some stuff about life. I remember different lessons that he gave me, he taught me. And now he does the shit. So, but it's unbelievable. Picture from back then, I'll show you this picture.
Like, about him? Or
this is him.
Really?
This guy right over there. He's
Son?
a tall guy. And
that could be.
I guess I had glasses on.
What's the comic that we had on? What's the comic
This
on
is Birdman, right in the middle.
Oh, TJ Miller. Yeah, that's TJ Miller.
And that's Bookler on the bottom left. Bookler from Passaic. I went to Passaic
TJ
with
said
him.
he didn't want to
He
do
was always there.
Deadpool 2 because of Ryan, right?
I met him once, actually.
Like TJ had all the fucking
I don't know if he's happy about the
Really?
now.
Yeah, Ryan wants to be the funny guy.
And now we have to find out who this guy is. He says he doesn't remember. He's embarrassed. How does the guy remember his name? Because I have no clue. Anyway, this is in 91, like before the war, before the Gulf War. This is what it says over there. It's like when people send me last news that embarrassing pictures. I was one time I was on a horse. I rented a horse in Chicago. I never ran Chicago with it. In the picture, back row on the first awards, you, Stuart Bergman, and me. In the front row are Yankee Bookler, and the British guy's name, I'm embarrassed. 35 years later, to admit, I can't remember. We're going to get his name, baby. Judging by the set that was sitting on the table, I think this photo predates internet by a few years. I was actually in this photo before the war, and I planned to come by one where I could do share. Wow, that was an awesome. And unfortunately, it didn't work out. I could also mention that she feels every day. After my life, I've been able to improve. Started in Muncie. We play here, and that's my friend Zara. We play, I guess, in the same time if we play here. It's really rare to see the impact you're having on NDY that's really with the NDY that's making. I figured you might appreciate this little piece of mere history. If you ever once a year, I look at you know you all the best.
She dressed up as
Okay, this is where we saw Rabbi side. Good news is only to the
you're $12 million you've made doing American
official
Horror
edition.
Story.
You're accepted by the Iranian and legal family. It's wonderful.
Yeah, to get in is $100,000. Yeah, it was
Brian Wordsman, the Zip Lishman, Stephen Rossi, Miriam Ross, the best mother and Bobby ever.
It's
That's on the soccer show. Then Salman the Mesechta. Dedicated memory of Murray, the small part of the country, those of the Joe Vidali's, the Nisha, and Father. I'll say something about the Salman.
It's not
The only thing on his status, the only thing is the place in the Shir, everything about the Shir and the Miami location. That's what he dedicated his status to the small park and trying to do good. The guy's name is Chicago.
Stop being so unlikable.
Doesn't even do the Shir, but on site. He's on site.
Let me see him. Look at that, the castle.
Okay, Joe Vidal, he was for solid Joe Vidal. Now, the local to the Dashman, the Council Family Foundation, this is for a lot of fun. So college of domestic evil. Now, four sons, expansion. Four sons of electrical result. Now, four sons of lay process and show how to facilitate and help result effective. So proud of you at the most high school. In the Broken Families, family are playing out of rebellion, changing the meaning of life. But anyhow, money, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the history stuff and DUI, and put the Sean Scott. I just thought it was the same up of the money from the million. Jimmy and July, the same essence of Spino, the Iron Man, the Vegas, and the people in the side. Both the sponsors anonymous to the American to claim up for all the fights so legal to claim up for officials and not a mission to film film of the even down the people with pop up and run anywhere worldwide and show them the South. Anonymous to the American with cold and soul and rock about started blessing all years life. Huge response. Lily Collins people in and individuals were famous by yelling and with fault and sorry I was doing nothing. Anonymous was famous for yelling to blind on top of Louisa. So the original see it's just like it was simple. It's simple. And that's what you knew this. Fire. Things like feeling a little sister. And all of my parents were so very Anonymous. Thank you, I said, on the first one, the baby boy, happy birthday to Pat Davis. Many everybody.
Mike Ezra to do stand-ups because he put us to our world, right? We put him to our world. Let's see how you do stand-ups. Every technology will help you joke. I teach him how to write a joke. And he went up there. I don't want to give so much away, but that's going to be after
I did not prepare that. It was a little better, maybe.
I'll take a little bit of time off. I just finished up doing courses in Stanford.
Wow, that's awesome. I feel bad for you. That was a tough one. Wow. Really? Anyway, so let's see. Anonymous. Anonymous. Thank you, Hashem, on the birth of the baby boy. You can start figuring out who's this.
That's it.
Happy birthday to fan favorite. Mendy Earth. FDYR month. Before name of Jonathan Nathan Bebishab Brock. Before name of Jonathan Ben Esther. Before Ayala Daniel said Ben Ayala Esther. I don't like the fact that I haven't seen Jonathan Nathan. Okay, good.
Hey folks from Shelburne, Vermont.
Bitch, nobody cares. Unless you're in a fucking storage closet, no one cares. I don't care. You don't care.
We're holding by Havalo.
Nobody cares, bitch.
Right. I'm holding by
Really?
Havalo.
Nobody.
I bought this. I hope I don't have any surprises. When I bought this years ago. It's in my closet for a long time. Is that a problem? The plug was? We'll find out. I mean, literally, it's for years. I bought this. It's a special. Should I tell you what the expiration is? 2021. I'm not joking. You should know. It says, no, the reason I bought it then is because it says Silas. We're actually going to talk about Silas today. And let's see. It's the I don't see any bugs in there. We'll call it Silas. Now, Rabbi Schoenberg he's going to Michigan now. Let's see if these are bugs. Yeah, there's a lot of black specks here, but they're not moving. No. The actual thing is jumping. It has static to it. Yeah. The thing is jumping. They're literally jumping. They've been waiting to leave a long
It's
time
the
ago.
fighter and the kid.
Listen. Yeah, it's static. The white things are jumping. Yeah. It's the pieces of flour that are jumping. Okay. So, why did I bring this here? Mendy, take care of this.
Yeah, this is the worst podcast ever. Really?
If you put some Levine on top, just like that.
This is their stuff. This is their podcast.
What's that law?
Yo, she just made it. I bet she's got big boobs. Yeah, I think she's got big boobs. Hold up, check this shit. Big boobs. Yeah, she's got big boobs. I wonder how tall that guy is. Man, he's got a piece of him. He must be like 7 foot.
What happens?
Maybe 7'9". Oh, you can't be 7'9", B.
No flower.
Oh, hey, this is Marathon Gas. If you ever
Look, they're coming up here next year. This whole fire
have
right
gas,
over here.
branding, loyalty, go to Marathon.
What happens?
Alright, back to the show. Yo, it's Pluto TV. This is the mindset. This is the mantra.
Can't take it out.
And then it's like mindset. Pluto TV, bro.
Is the problem is
Shitty.
take it out? The
Movie
problem is that it
needs
gets
of
absorbed together with
2004.
it becomes part
And
of
then it
the
goes back to the show.
flour.
Yo.
These pieces, yes, they're very small, but they're not part of the flour.
Let's
It's not like oil.
yeah,
It's
man,
absorbed.
he's got a piece of
That's
it, man.
problematic. Oil
Got a big piece on him. Really? Oh yeah,
At the end of the day, we don't know.
right.
We didn't come up
Oh
with
yeah, I
it.
remember
It
all
says,
kinds of things about it.
quickly.
Oh really? Yeah, we do the other piece.
Yeah, like smack in the
Yeah.
middle.
How tall is he? Oh, I bet he's like 6'9". No, he can't be 6'9". Really? Yeah, no, I've seen him in person. He's like 5'2". Oh, really? Oh, yeah, no doubt. 5'2", maybe 5'3". Tops. But, oh, really? Yeah. Push, perhaps.
The same thing if a woman is a psycho.
Really? Oh, it's the worst show ever. It's literally a show about who has the biggest tits and who's tallest. Really? Except they don't get into NBA players and like, oh, really? Yeah. We don't get into real sports. It's like stupid ass. Oh, I wonder who would win this fight. Hamza, what does ChatGPT think of this fight? Hey, let's not watch the UFC even. Let's just do ChatGPT fights. Really? Oh yeah, Hamza versus GSP versus Islam versus John Jones. Who would win? Who would win? Dog. Don't you guys talk about like books? Oh, hey, this is a podcast. Losers read books. What's the last book you read?
That's
Like
outside of the
92
place.
times in Russian.
No cars with
Yeah, dog, like, books like boring as fucking in person. Podcast.
We'll stop right over here.
This is the mindset.
If you have
This is the mantra.
inside the flour,
Mindset.
to not do pigel. But in the book of pigel, in order to do pigel, we learned over and over, it has to be pure. It has to be a pure avera. No other thoughts. You can't have a shemot thought in there. It has to be pure pigel. I'm going to eat this in one thing, nothing else. The fact that the Levine is in here, that messes it up. It's not good for this. You need a pure, beautiful
I wonder how many kick
the fact that there's a
flips
little
like
piece
that.
of Levine in here,
Maybe like a
doesn't allow the people to be fouled to the point that you get cut. It's us. It comes
Tell us
to
a bit about
you
yourself,
don't get
Michael
caught.
Jackson.
What's
About
that
news.
about?
Real Nick Davis.
But it's in
No
the
followers.
flour.
244 followers. 46 followers. Channels. Real Nick Davis. So,
Okay.
really?
Yeah, no.
Podcast producer
Levine's always on the side somewhere. You can
ever.
do Kmitza. I don't see a problem doing Kmitza.
Do you think he sucks?
You're looking based on what I did over here. It's a problem
Really?
doing Kmitza. But it's over here. It's on the side.
Yo,
No.
dominating clips.
Yeah.
Everybody likes to get my clip. Clip. Chip.
It has to be one of the
Clip.
four.
Boom.
Maybe she leaked them and not some Akashi. And then if the rest was gone. But if you took the Levine out, even though it sat there for an hour, and then you did a Machshava, put some Torah, talk about the Torahs, because as many people, the Torahs, the issue goes right back to where it was. It's a beautiful
Clip.
As
Boom.
heavy. Imagine if a bunch of oil spilled into this mixture, this flour.
Clip. Boom.
It's worthless now.
Clip. Boom. Clip. Boom.
As the Gemara saw by my cousin Machshava, you just pushed off this mincha. You just said this mincha is no good. To this moment that the Levine is in there, this mixed in there, it's no good. It becomes a dachli. Once it becomes dachli, it's pushed off from being on these days.
Being real
You shouldn't even be
is amazing.
at all. There's nothing for that. There's a number of things.
baby.
I'm going to buy a copy of Sky One. The first answer is, you're right. It shouldn't work. But over here, there's something special because the Torah calls it
He had dinner with Martin King Jr. Coast there, bro. Where is he
even
now?
though there's a line on it, it's still called a copy. And therefore, it gives it the ability to make it possible.
Yeah, no one cares.
Where is he? Probably relate to this answer even more.
No one cares. Why? It's
There's
just
certain things that are not pushed off. Why?
Where's Martin King Jr.? Let's tell me about I still going digital bitch. Is it? Hey, we got 2,800 people in that bitch. What are locked loaded? Really? Dog. Are you fucking serious? This is the worst. I don't want to daven in 6 minutes because it sucks. Really? Worst shit ever. You think davening is the worst? Yeah, I do. Is it really? It's up there with the worst shit ever. But it's like you're connected. You got like Kavana and everything. Sucks. Why? It's boring as shit. Really?
At the same time, with
I
the one that's getting shafted.
With whom?
And the Gemara says over here,
Oh, this rabbi doesn't like to daven? No rabbis like to daven. Really? Any rabbi who tells you they like to daven is fucking lying to you. Oh, I like to daven. Alright, asshole. No, you don't. Really? You'd rather be jerking it in your bed. Guaranteed. Really? Ain't no doubt. Listen to this, motherfucker.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the 2016 LA Podfest. And Beverly Hills, California.
Fancy.
California, Tony, Baltimore, Listen to the roar.
Before the so easy to take like a little device, a little spoon, whatever it is, and take out the avoidance with the spoon on the top, which I did in 10 seconds. So that's not considered quick talk. You're right, while it's in the same lens, you use this flour, but it's so easy to get rid of, it's not an issue. That's not considered talk. And the Rabbi said, the Rabbi says, I should bring a rice to the Rabbi. The man Shabbos lay, he's like, Yudi, I'll bring you right. We have a Mandala that says there is something called dachli, and that's what we need. Yet what Yudi says, when it's easy to fix, there's no thing. Where does he say? It's not. Wait a minute, it's Hadam, in this second, if the blood is spilled, when you got blood in the base of meat is spilled, it's connected to the goat. So it's supposed to be
Dog, I love davening at night. Then I wake up in the morning. Oh, I have to do shit. That's fucking
he's not part of it.
Molly.
Then there's the left, and if the blood's thrown off the cliff, guys, you shove a cup down, you get him to his Rika, that's a spill of blood.
years later,
you
here
see
we
the
are.
idea of people. The other, but the famous thing that we had, and I'm going to show you this picture, and you're going to say, oh, yeah, about it. Remember this?
You know what it is?
This is
It's
the
that
floor of
they
the
have an
San
idea.
When?
Is that maybe
Aerospace out.
free show
There's so much blood over there. And the concern is that maybe out of the millions of people on the contract that day, one person didn't get the proper Kabbalah, Saddam. And his owner didn't have his rig on in his back properly, and then made us not a good conversation. So he's not having a
this is real as it gets. Like, you
on
know,
a nuclear
as we all know,
atomic
I'm a
level,
pretty good
whatever the thing is, on a molecular level,
awesome times.
if I take
I am embarrassed to the
one cup,
comedians that got chosen
I'll
for
get
tonight.
one molecule from every animal that was shot up there. It's all mixed in there.
When in Rome,
I don't know if Mom said that, but the point is it's all one. Take one cup,
that is what
and
podcast
he was
festivals
Rico,
are all about, am I right?
Fabris Rico on. Everybody's like, all the ones that
I walked in today, Brian, and I saw I wanted to see the roof in our show was happening.
It's stuffing.
So
I
I
see
walked
that
in the back
it's easy
door,
to do. You just have to
and
bend
it
down
turns out that it wasn't
and
a
grab
comedy
it, and it's fine. We know the person in the mountains down at the road is circus, and down at today's in them. So,
for you second graders listening to the show,
Oh,
the wild
it's
sense of
great
humor,
for
that one was for you. And I was like, who the fuck
check this out.
these people
If you have a
watching
proper amount of a
podcasts?
minifund about it,
There was just people talking
we
into
said, this is a
microphones.
minifund spiker. It's not allowed to have oil, not allowed to have vagina, two
So
fluids.
this was like drama, and I'm like, how are these
So
people
even if
watching
you
this?
put
And
a
I'm like,
tiny
this
drop of
is
oil on
20
it,
seconds later, I was locked in.
another reverse, tiny amount of minifund with a ton of vagina.
So I'm describing to the listeners of the show, here at a podcast
That's the
festival,
things that we
we
know.
are the
A
third
little
show
bit
on
of
the near
oil
the
and a lot of bit
absolute
of
end of the
vagina.
night,
How wide?
which I thought was going to be like rock and roll shit. Nirvana,
Was a
like
match
Third Street
criminal
cover
guy
band.
because you have enough minifund spiker. And
And, you know, here we are. Ryan J. Eagles is here,
Tiny
Paul's
amount of
artist. He
oil.
draws every episode. He draws every single episode. He has a blank sheet of paper in front of him and an entire huge art set. He drew the poster, the Kiltony poster, which is up in my living room, framed and awesome. I love it. So why don't you get one too?
don't put. We're putting the sheets even smaller.
I wish you could draw an audience, because we obviously can't, you know what I'm saying?
That's the something. I think it's Europe for Mela. That's this space right over here. Where there's
Tonight he's gonna be,
flapper
because I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get
on
shanked
this
over
mirror.
here. This is
But
an
the
interesting
oil
vibe.
is
We normally do this show every Monday for free at the Comedy Store here in Hollywood, California. At 8 o'clock, so if you guys ever want to come there, be our guest.
This space is reverse.
It's sold out every week, but
But the point is the copy here, then it's also part of my timer.
That's
Well,
why,
you
you know,
can
this
see,
episode's
I think
extra
it's
special is
like
because
this,
you're going to get to see us really, you know, in
like
the zone
some
which we
shows
were
that have a
in
power
years
signal.
ago. When we absolutely started.
It says
I mean, the first few weeks of us starting
there's a
our
minimum
podcast,
to your
it was
matana. You
exactly
say,
like this.
I
There was
wish
like
you
4
matana.
audience members.
Usually it's like Kai,
It's
whatever.
like 8 comedians that
Unless like
signed
one of
up
the
to do
guys
it
gets
before
something,
they
he says,
super
I always
realized
see him
what
and
it
says,
was.
Taxi matana. Whatever, that's what the.
With headphones and shit. And
Wow.
we just moved to the main room of the Comedy Store. We had like,
Okay.
I think, what would you say, about 200 people on a Monday. 200 guys. And now, we're
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
Closing out a
Sorry.
big
So just give a waiter.
I'm excited about it, though. I'm pumped.
Give him
So,
a proper amount.
here's the deal. Is,
The fact that it's interesting that you're saying that.
we're going to bring up the band. They normally get the audience all pumped up. I'm pretty sure that's going to be easy tonight. So let's just get into it. They are the Kiltony Band. It's a special duo tonight. Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez, everybody.
Don't think that, oh wow, you're depending on those
Matt
things.
Reagan's not here tonight. He had a gig. Oh. Can we get the music a little louder?
Yes, everyone in the room. No typing. It is real good.
Oh my god.
Oh, so like, what's your name? From?
Yeah.
it's just like a
Yeah,
real rock and roll
from
video.
you know. And that's your first. Well, let's see.
Commitment, ladies
Who
and
else?
gentlemen. Commitment.
Okay.
Thank you for the
lowest audio entrance ever.
For what?
Can the
No,
sound
I
guys
think
turn
it's
down their hearing aids for a second? We're
Okay.
trying to kick this off with
Mike,
energy.
I know.
And it's like,
What's the reason that you put a lot of Lefina on a little bit of a minchah? Also, it says latency. I didn't get it seen as to be something that's considered a given. A leha.
this may be a coup
Listen
set
to
up.
this. This is
I feel like this is some kind of like new NBC prank
you
show.
don't find this a lot. Look. A
Ruin a
leha, you said
podcaster's
before,
night.
means that has to be a significant thing. On
Hey,
it.
they're
It
doing
means a
so
lot.
good. So
Yeah,
here's
guess
what we
what?
do. We set
It
up
says
a
a
fake
lot
show.
twice.
We don't let
So
anybody in.
we have a Yisai, have a
This
reboot
is
after
real. This
reboot.
is true TV.
They should have said a leha one to the part. It's in the same process. Lefina, Lefina, and the Shem, why is there a leha? They say don't put on it a leha. Shem is little line. So that's called a reboot after reboot. It's a double positive. And a double positive is a negative. Have a reboot after reboot, and reboot after reboot, that's great. So even if you have a tiny mincha, the pulse is supposed to be a tiny mincha. Because it was immediate. Big time, I remember somebody else. Yeah.
What's up, big guy? You're chewing your toenails and you're fucking dumb. Calm down, bitch. Calm down, bitch.
I hear what you're saying. I know. I hear what you're saying. That's why. And actually, that is the reason I thought to begin with that was interesting. But I don't know differently. So I don't know. I don't remember the other one. So. I don't know. I don't know. It's too simple. The first part of the puzzle is different.
We could have a night. Oh, hang on.
Something about it.
Sure, can show them.
Over here, somebody was a player bit. Big down. Big down. Over here, somebody was a player bit. It was actually a question. It was in a format of a question, not a. You didn't say it side. You asked the question here. Look. I'm not too sure. I got to say this first case. Oh, mom's beautiful picture. There's a tiny drop of oil on top of a drop of maybe in Sima, do I need to put the oil with the amount of Messina of Lefina? Does the oil have to be the amount of Lefina? Lefina, we said, has to be a proper amount of the oil was that very large. I don't know, take it. So what's sure about that? That's the 7. Nothing similar last year. Hold on, Leosim, Oleo, Shem. We're talking about again, the spicy, you know, let's put any oil on it. This is what
Berkshire כבוד מחליט עליהם בעת.
I'll think that like God will ask. Maybe one person doesn't get 2 hours. The only time you get 2 hours is 2 separate people did it.
Israel.
I'm laying out for left. There's actually you have to have a limo to tell me that you tied one person's time with 2 lives, even though they're in the one after another. I would think that it's only one. I'm laying out left. We're not going to the Dabber. We're not talking the Gabber, the Pep. We're not talking about the Gabber, the fire. We're talking about the Peps of the Mincha. We're talking about that in this Mincha, he did twice. That's the difference. Okay, Yochel, he thinks me, I got it. Please, what if you, the oil inside a vessel, and you put it on top of the flea of a Mincha, you know some puzzle to make it possible. Lema or Lel, because the Mincha doesn't matter, it has to be touching the actual Dr. Haley and Mishra. Yesh, Kunis Agosha, Mamish, like we had yesterday, that there, he said there's 4 options. Some menachos need oil and levina, some don't need any of it, some need one or the other. Those 4 options, over here also, we're going with 4 things. Some menachos need Hagosha and Nufa, and some don't need it at all, and some need either Hagosha and some need only Nufa. The new people that haven't been in it, those just made Aliyah, maybe they don't know what Hagosha is. The belly, you know what Hagosha is? Whoa, you're holding. Wow. Okay, it's not for you. For other people that didn't make Aliyah yet, you're literally touching the corner. Let's see if you know what corner. Don't help him. Oh, you know what? Close, but if you listen to the shear, you know, southwest, here line. Southwest here. Okay, southwest.
is famous for stealing the show.
I don't know what I got
Standing
to do
ovation.
Southwest. You ask me anything.
Jeremiah
All I have to say, watch this. Rabbi said, what
Wave
corner did he pay up?
goddamn
You
comedy
take
jam. So
the
many
leg
great
of
shows. How you doing,
the
Jeremiah? How
bird,
you feeling?
he put it on.
I'm doing great. I think we're going to
Very
It's going
good.
to be a match.
See, so I just made something up and he sees Southwest right away. There's no idea. No clue. He sees Southwest. No matter what I ask, he sees
First,
Southwest.
get weirder than normal because we can experiment with this small crowd.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, it's
The
a
leg of the
journey
bird.
tonight.
Southwest.
I'm excited about it. I really am
Yeah.
super pumped.
At least you were making the question.
Do you remember pants during this episode?
In the South, you got
That guy really wants to over there.
you're not great
He's
with
really
clubs.
into it. The lady, the only
Nothing
lady in
that
the
you
room,
are.
by the
You
way,
are.
started
Whatever,
throwing
listen.
up in the second row.
Yes,
He just started talking about taking out the pants.
there are those who need
Let's
to
take for that
touch
one.
the yeah. Oh, what's
There's
Kufa? Everybody,
some
what's Kufa?
internet
I'm not going to fire you
that
now.
really wants to see you take your pants off.
By the way, I was complimenting your yoga backstage.
Joe?
Joel, and you're right.
Well,
You
this
love
is
Joe.
from the official
Maybe you can draw an audience.
history
We obviously
NPY
can't.
history channel.
Guys,
Listen what he
I
said.
should have gotten
Oh,
the
you didn't hear. It's
These
sticking
people,
out.
some of them, you know,
That was an ultimate. Oh, sorry, you can say it like this.
it's all very light.
Oh, you had no, you had it. You know,
It's very
right? The
So,
NPY history.
what do you think?
This comes from a very long series, right?
Should we bring up one of tonight's guests? The other one's coming up. He's going to be here in like 10 minutes. How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah.
Very well.
Your first guest.
I
You know him and love him from so many things. I know
So,
I do.
this week
He
I got to, for
now
those
has a
who
new
I got
movie
to
coming
touch this
out
during
from
the
the
back.
makers
This
of
week,
the
the way
Lego
that we
movie,
real like
the
way
Sony Pictures
a
production. From the
So,
new
this
movie
week I got to
Storms.
Kufa.
Ladies and
Now,
gentlemen,
those who
our
love
good
like
friend
me,
Stephen Kramer
one,
Whitman.
only I got so, and not Kufa. And there are those who need I got some
Well, yeah, here he
and those who
comes.
need both.
With all the
And
energy,
those all the level. Those who need just Kufa. That I got.
anywhere you want.
Those don't
Here, sit
either.
here. I
Or
want you right next to me.
says the so in case I got to do this before.
Hi,
So
Steven.
remember yesterday
Hi,
we
if you
had
want to
also
keep
a
it in
list.
there, you
And
can keep it in there.
we
If
just
you
show
want
you
to
the
talk
list.
to it.
Here's the list. Smith has said
Make
that
yourself
the
amongst
test
Steven.
chance
I'm
of
excited about the new
the
movie
panel,
Storms.
Roy,
You
Bishop,
get to work
and
with
all.
Jennifer Aniston.
It's the same exact list besides the last one, number 10. But here's the
Back to
difference.
Jennifer Aniston.
That was.
So, it's
No,
very true to the
over here,
rumors
only
that
I got shot and not
the
you.
reason why all this is happening is
Oimer
because
doesn't do
all that
does do for
shit
I
is
don't like that.
because you
If
are
we
hooking
switch
up
it out,
with
number
Jennifer
10 is
Aniston.
switched out because they
Yeah, Brad Pitt was like, "This is not fair."
I can't let that guy fuck Jennifer Aniston.
He's fucking her.
I gotta get back in the game.
Gotta reassess my whole life.
I'm gonna leave all these adopted kids with what's her name?
Yeah,
Twice again.
he's like, just keep the kids.
Because
I
again,
gotta
that's
go
the
like look at
Did you get to meet Jennifer
This is a
Aniston?
new cover,
Yeah,
but
real
this
talk.
is our
Real
new
talk.
artist.
Got to meet
So
her.
we're
Very
gonna
nice.
some slack.
How short was that hello before she got hustled off into her trailer? I want to know like how like
Really short.
how short we talking? Because I'm guessing it's like 3 words or less.
It was a minute. It was a minute of conversation.
3 words in 1 minute, just as
It was like, hey, you're great. Oh, I love that. I love it. Bye. That was it. It was like that. Yeah, it was fast. But I got to spend 6 hours doing press with Kelsey Grammer, which was fucking insane. And I got to spend an entire day with Andy Samberg, which was also insane.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Kelsey Grammer. Highlight of hanging with Kelsey Grammer.
So
You guys
ridiculous.
watch Frasier DVDs?
We threw them at each other. No, he was just so weird. Like, he would go, we're gonna talk to these people and we're gonna make a difference. Or not. Who cares? Either way, we're getting paid, right, buddy? Like that. It was like that the whole time.
Oh, I fucking love
It was so great. And then we had to do these interviews, and every time they'd ask us the same question, like, what's your favorite part of the movie? He would go, my favorite moment in the film was
It's just
when
happening. I love you guys, National. Away from the plate. The
I
Simcha.
always
They're like,
wanted to spend
hello, I'm a caterer. That's a loss.
take a little tear up, and his
Sometimes
eyes
when
would
the
tear
waiter
up, and I'd
sometimes
go,
goes 40 plates and the whole thing falls down. And then they're like, yeah, what about stuff? I just lost $300.
and then I would answer the question, right? And then 10 minutes later, we move into another room. We'll do an international press or something else. They go, what's your favorite moment?
Let's stop.
It's when the father turns to his son. He got teared up 5 times that day. Wailed it in front of like he's a real actor. He's a real actor. Wow, that guy is awesome. That was so impressive. Like watching him, then he's like right here, and he's just first time I just saw him do that 10 minutes ago. First time you felt that the 15th, you're like, this mother. That's exactly. I was like, time you do your interview, it's like, am I making it yet? I didn't hear about Kelsey Grammer. Yours would end up being a me. Yeah, that's one weird thing. We see so many bikers that you see the guys that are actors that they're not really comedians.
I'm also not just myself. So you just want to make sure
that bug you, or is that like a Kelsey Grammer thing? I think it's really funny to watch somebody try to be something else. Like, I think that's, but especially the last time I did Kill Tony, there was this guy, and he put on this whole act for this guy who was wearing this t-shirt, it was this black dude, he was like, yeah, I'm from the streets, I'm from the hood, I'm living on the streets, killing it, and you're like, really, where are you from? He's like, well, originally from Santa Clarita, California, I grew up there, and I tried very hard, and we're like, what are you doing? Where's this character that you're doing? And then after that, you kept giving him other chances to try other material, and he just kept going back to this character, and it wasn't working. And then after the show, I saw him downstairs from the comedy store, tears in his eyes, and he's in front of all of us, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna go home, man. I don't know. I can't do this.
Number 4 and 5. According to Shimon, he picked 4 and 5 and put them together. So actually, you have another one. You have college.
You can tell if someone's fake.
We can all tell. Another one.
Tonight's an interesting show because over the last couple of weeks, randomly I'm sure I've tried to pick a mishmash of different comedians, most of them actually some of the most talented people on the show. And so that's going to be fun. Some of the fun people that we have to talk to. Because we could just invite every comedian to sign up for it. Girls' Choice Food Club Packed.
What do you think about? Think about it.
But instead, we've limited it to,
we should have done that. Actually, looking back, we should have probably just had like a bunch of comedians be on like headliners.
What we should have done is we should have had, no, that'd be what we should have done was we should have invited everybody and just had to wait on the sidewalk, and there would be like a 45-second delay before the middle of the show.
I don't know that before this is our goal of flowers.
Once they're done with their time, they have to go get back outside of the hotel. We did like this kind of like deal. Just had like 50 people waiting on the sidewalk. But instead we booked a bunch of actual funny people. And now you almost feel bad having to try to do stuff.
Yeah, we should have transport people. That's really
maybe we should just do like a special interview edition that fills out people who just go straight into people. We should probably explain the show for the people. There's a lot of people out here that have no idea what we're talking about. For these people with me, you guys who know about the show, I've seen them before, right? You guys know what it is. Who hasn't seen this show before? Who hasn't heard of it before? Make some noise, clap your hands. Okay, sure, we'll tell you then. Here's what happens. Just for you six people. We have a bucket full of comedians, right? Normally there's like 40, 50, 60 people sign up for the comedy store. We usually do it. And they're all
There's a series of the first one up.
and they're piled in the back. We pull a name out of the bucket. They do 60 seconds of stage.
Now we need.
They know their 60 seconds is up when they hear the sound of a kitty.
So
that means wrap it up then. Or else then they bring out Hey, let's see what you get there.
Every time that there's a ton of trouble, what do you zip? You zip. What do you zip? What do you zip? I remember when you never take the zip. My head
Thank
starts
you so much for the sound guys for really turning this
at
part
the
up.
end of the city, I asked the kid, there's a young kid,
Are you guys even hearing that, or does it sound like
the way
you're
you're
driving? Are you guys
the way it
sleeping?
works,
Can we make this
yeah,
sound turn it up a little louder? Voices are great. It's nailing our voices. We just get that bored up a little bit longer.
I can take notes, but
Maybe
I can learn it
not gonna well. That's
for something
This
else.
is this is how we check our soundboards. We put a dog in a well, and we have a different podcast happening. Hey, Tony, can I get it? There we go. There we are. We're there. Great. Thank you guys. Very happy with the sound, guys. Great job, guys. It's a thankless job back there. We love you. Thank you.
There we go. Thanks for making it come true. Tony,
can I just say it's a dream come true.
Tons of numbers.
Finally, and I'm glad that I can choose these circumstances.
The two of them, you can't see them because the women had so many comments. Maybe I confuse you guys, but there, I'll show you here. You see, first of all,
Nothing makes this situation better than high ceilings and deep empty sides. You know what I mean? We did a ballroom.
so the guys are writing
Four minutes. We might have to, Joel, we might have to get there. We have to build up to that. You got addicted to that ovation instantly. Come on, see what I can make. I'm ready. Let's do it. Any sign of our second guest, John? He's here. We'll just give me a light from the back of the reel. We just jump into it.
So now we know the fight. The guy. Go ahead. We're learning Lucas Fighter and Lucas Fighter and the Fighter.
How about this?
Again, the Gemara brought a puzzle. The puzzle is one minute. How are we going to learn it out live? How are we going to learn it out? We're going to learn it out. Come in the double. You double. Put it
Brian's getting everybody drinks, obviously, guys.
but guess what? It's going to have some
Fucking
respect.
awesome
It has
Thanksgiving dinner
oil
in
in the
here.
bottom. Lucas
So I
Fighter
feel like
is
this is
dry.
the Live
No.
Factory.
So really, I can't learn it out from the double. But it wasn't going to fight
All
them.
the homeless
It's
people
really
doing
that
there. It's
fight
like a half a show going on. Everybody's like, bro, very.
And you
Have you ever seen that show? I know you probably so because you do like everything. You're like such a good guy. Steve's like one of those guys that does like make-a-wishes and shit. And brags about it all the time. I see. I know the dying baby today with you. Welcome to see Grandma. That's a funny question.
And so it's like,
Yeah, can we get any truth from you? Or are you going to tell us that your favorite word is the new movie store?
like the top one, so it doesn't have, and that is that you can go to a lovely thing. Look at Spike, only for a see on this.
Wow, recently,
So they were like,
headset.
that's why I think it's very I can't remember the
You did virtual reality? Oh my god.
so the big show, the last word,
So if anybody catches you,
yeah, I can see that on the own.
how scary would that bond be?
Yeah, my whole thing is not crazy, but then I'll be
Wearing
looking
that
at the
nice
because
messy baby walking around looking for his
you have to be, and this stuff is so long to you have to be because
It's very real, and it's very uncomfortable. It's going to be nice, but it's also very You gotta be careful. You might not be able to.
just like the double requires something take it back here. You don't have to look at the thing. You're looking there. This one has oil.
Yeah, that's a real issue. That's a bad choice on my part.
The
But
what?
let me ask you this. What's the creepiest thing you jerked off to recently? Can I ask you that? The creepiest thing? Because, yeah. And then I'll tell you mine.
Where
Tell me
the
yours. I'll tell you the answer.
you don't have to wave it.
Oh, I'm excited about this. Our good little Christian band leader over here, Jeremiah, must have jerked off to something.
This one has its own pro and its own content.
Jeremiah, what did you check off?
But
We're gonna open
I was
some
talking to
fire.
them, but one thing, because he was commenting on it.
I found out
So the
that
Russo, the Fertilizer, at the end of the day, all three of them, the name of the TV, I thought the other one, but Russo, man, here's the thing, the top guys, the perfect guy, was trying to learn everything from. You want to do the things logically. It also, people like us, you also need to be able to have to touch and chaos when you do it in this effect. But, this is the final argument here. Now I think starting with the Lucy Robert Boss, the Giovanni, the two bottom ones, the Sosa, and the Rebella, they come on the circle is welcome. So circle is very welcome. They like to bring them this one. The circle is very welcome. Wants to be in the kick out. They're doing it double. Not saying get them with the first focus, because they're like, for now, we're not focusing on the school, and that's why I'm stuck. Really, it's a focus. They're really a lot. But the Lucy Robert, very nice, I'm with, sponsor, but the final favorite joke is, poor guy that had medical issues, a real famous specialist, and just so checked out the guy, and he told me that he was $200,000. I don't know. All right, give me $2,000. That's out. What do you have?
He put his hockey mask on.
I don't have anything. You don't have anything. Why come to me? Go to local insurance guy. Whatever your local doctor is. Why come to me? You don't have money. You don't have money. My father always told me, money's never enough. Look at my sponsor. Oh.
I don't think so. I think that he was just like a little
Very is out. A guy with almost happy 24 years, not just this month. Solid.
Yeah, there wasn't any sexy rats.
Who's ready to shoot up today?
Yeah.
Draw to the model. Anyway, what they saw, the Rabbi was like, go.
I got lost in the rabbit hole of
Somebody takes it. I remember this. The word that they saw, the word was the same. Black boy, black people, the was like, boy, you can remember, you learned what? When I asked you 5 minutes in that, what is the true word from the word from? They saw, boy, the rest of that, like, people going on, like, why I'm going to ask you that? Because you go search, I learned psychic, not us.
I was watching one
And one there, and Fuji's like, hey, it's like, there's so like that. She's like, what's the word? Oh, no. She's like, what? But I knew for somebody after touching the Grebo, what I learned from the word Grebo, little rabbit.
No, I'm not doing anything.
You got psyched about it.
And I'm like,
You got a little psyched about it. The hurt minutes on me, you touch, and you said, anyway, when you were sorry,
I'm here, I'm inside of you.
so you are now going to do the second kind of stuff today.
I'm not doing anything. Sure, yeah, no, come on over.
Can I tell you what I
Oh,
don't
hold
understand
on,
about
you
virtual
can
reality anymore? Is like, I mean, alright, so you're fucking a chick, you got 360 degrees.
It's from
What
Bible.
else are you gonna look at in that porn other than the chick you're fucking like? Who's gonna stop and be like, you know what, let me check out this closet first? You know, just like,
Who's Bible?
Nice office space, and sometimes you look at furniture, and you go, that's a nice table. I wonder what they got on that table.
oh, just jerking off to the table. Oh, you fucking dirty little table.
Nice, that's a nice IKEA table. It's a little weird.
Let's look at stuff to life. Anyway.
Let's do it. You know how it works. I pull the name out of the fucking thing in a minute. So let's just do it, shall we? Alright. Pull the name out of the fucking.
I got you. No, she just moved her. She's in the wrong spot. Okay.
The first name that I
For
pulled
those
out
of you who are new to the cheer,
is Bradless Philosophy.
what feels is that is, you know, we can't show like a real woman. So we took a woman, we designed her after Gemara's.
My name is
The
Bradless.
woman,
Glad
all
for
her
Miami to
features
see
from
the
Gemara.
God.
Versus the woman who complained that she's ugly, but maybe the kind of ass, but maybe she has nice lips, no, her lips are giant. Maybe she has no faces, her feet are like ducks. Duck feet. We took all her nihilists and we put it together and we made her a Laflutus. The Gemara told her, maybe she has a nice name. Her name is Laflutus. Like she's like dirt. Not everything going wrong.
I was 32 years old before I realized
Because what we saw, I think she was our, in Uganda, she was our main character. Fine. Even if Sami's gonna complain that we showed her, yeah, it's good. Fine. The dinner.
Okay, for a second,
Oh,
somebody used to hit my
nothing.
radio.
Saita.
I'm showing me the God is insane.
Of course, Saita. The dinner. Umami Saita. The dinner. Umami Saita. Oh, yeah. Oh, no,
How do you say your last name again?
We had a little bit of a late start. But then it's everybody's fault in the first year, not the time. Not the time. Everybody that was doing it. We're thinking about changing the time of the start of the show. So I don't know if that helps. We got to discuss. You're a fan of that? Start to sit everything? Or we don't sing for New Orleans other things. What? So we'll argue about it later.
Hilarious as always.
Great job.
First of all, my car is going to be. You did it.
Where are you from? What do you do?
I'm always saying, all of you guys are not going to decide anything. There's nothing supposed to be decided. That's how it's going to work. Those don't understand. You guys can't get on board and you have a problem.
We do at the hotel on the tournament development. The people that work know that you stand up. Unfortunately, yeah. Why unfortunately? Because it's a weird thing. Like,
Today.
people find out you do
Right
stand up.
there. Okay, so anyways, we're going to learn this as Saita from Saita.
Especially when you go to your shows.
The
They
dinner.
go, hey, I've got material.
The Saita guy, he does, I got you. Look at Saita. You should learn the Saita Minpa from Saita. Why? Saita has something special about it. He does, I got you. Even though he doesn't use people, he certainly said that. That's what he looks it up. What's the point? It's a whole style of touching your hand. Really touching your hand. The bottom line is you together, you feel up, down. Don't you really feel that? The difference is how you going to wear it? Says the Mario, well, speaking. Thank you, Lord. Oh, good. Thumbs up. It works. That is from Louise. And from Barley. Inferior. You know, so I think and it had gone remember? Number 10 on the list. Remember that one?
I love that.
Also, we have the friends that we know said,
If you want to make it,
now the next one is to a shaman or liver, you know, can't do the right thing because that's a mistake that it requires oil, where the cycle does not. Oh, sorry, the cycle does not.
the 7 people that were in the room that wanted
because I didn't really get these again, we have a something. Then they each one has a plus, and there's a minus, but the bottom line is that enzyme, and that's how it should be. They all three of them have thumbs up, and they all should have, I got you, but the other she has a she's up, she also have a go. So here is a bomb. Now, something that became you should love it. You see this? I don't know if Gary can see it on this. What does it say right over here?
It's so weird that we have these weird mini
No,
conversations.
they're not saying this.
These weren't mini, this was
It means very, very fine. In other words, it was sifted beautifully, unlike this. You look closely, you look.
There's been quite a few times
A lot of
where
black
I
people.
always
This is not the
usually
real
take the
color.
earliest flight out when I go on the road.
Really means
I don't take
thicker
it over to
pieces,
the
right?
airport and some of
But
the
either fine the mother so fine flour.
these
The
people
finest
just need to be for the 15,
I don't know if it's anything that's in the 60s, but that's something else. But the way she was split, this is no any. It actually has slightly different colors, and it's white as really. Okay. So I don't make a flavor. It's a little bit better. You don't need this special flavor. This is green, simple color. Wow. Oh, look at camera around green. I'm right about these people. Now, if you want to see right now, I'm going to show you how to do all that. Good. You go in there, they saw, what is this? What is this? They saw. Nigga says the Rabbi is the first of that was the view. It's going to learn. However, I'm going to learn. Not something. Here's that learning. But they want dirty stuff on well, and the life is associated with previous things on the word by I argue. I don't need to worry about this. I can learn that from life. My time up. The deal is out. That's what we're doing. Yes. We go. Oh, I'm not interested. Why I don't like to make a culture, in other words, we're learning out thunder from like the thing is, trying to have culture involved. It's in. Oh, I mean, they come from book, knocks it out. Doing smart. Doing something easy. She drinks the water, what happens?
So a couple months ago,
it comes to be to see whether or not she's sing. Well, what exactly could you actually tell yourself? You're in fun part. Now it's in the country. You want to use the puzzle. Because it's so rough. Like you need it. You just said, I need a puzzle. I'm from both of the trouble. No. That's a person who came to see it. The person who's sitting every single day, doing a miss every single day. So can a cycle, being a mental cycle. But all you become is one thing. You got other out. All the clear up. Like the song. All the clear I'm assuming them stuff with cloud. A person can go 3 years without a Christian go 100 years without a woman comes with his music as a suspected underground hero. But a middle part, all you know is yearly. And yearly, there's a certain consistency that it has, and that's where more the both sides have to
what's the weirdest porn you've watched and sort of enjoyed at the same time?
America's push of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a shirt today. NDYsponsor.com. Sponsor NDY.com.
I'm just picturing her right now. She's kind of dope. Yeah, great interracial. Yeah. But it has to be. I thought you said great. It has to be interracial. It can't be like a white grandmother and like a white.
Right.
That's like, when she has to be like, yeah. You stumble on that by accident. Did you type in the search engine interracial random ones? I was looking for a particular course. Actually, pizza. My interracial wasn't like Jesus Christ, I'm 10 years on there. She looked like the grandpa over again.
Wow, what a seven offer. Tell you why. When they put their mind to it, when they said Rabbi Yossi Klein son, Steven, was Klein's wife, told me after he said in her entire life, he lives from a New Yorker, who lives in Muncie. He's never seen a beautiful burger off that. I believe it. He brought out different types of meat and so on, maybe more, I don't even know. When sugar, I'll show you a video of this. It's crazy. No, it's not. Four. Emmett, Sabrina Hill's wife, is one of them. Those are the guys from the band. They decided to sit down in the house. But okay, good story. So it was a beautiful, huh? Yeah, we put like, it looked like, no, after we made like a little table where you keep a guy that's in a table. Yeah, okay. So coming in there, so we had this amazing speaker, really good driving. And I remember that Justin loved speaking over the video. I said, if you get this shit, yeah. So I'm actually loving it. As soon as I call her, I said, it's part of the kid. The honest part of this is made that involved. But it's something not what I heard when I had to leave for a little bit to cheer. I made one of the quickest views I did cheer and things like that. It was like a down moment over there. They said, without the theory, got up and spoke. Many spoke beautifully. The class, it's unbelievable. The sugar, it started at 6:30, took me over at 8:30. It ended up being over at 11:30. Rabbi said, the Gemara Piyam, the famous official edition, NBY Gemara. Huh? Oh, that's right. Sorry, I want to. We have a good sport, so we have not been told to part of the series. We watched the series, and he was very instrumental in our time as a comic. It was not so he did it on the house. So he was like, $10,000 in change and made a home out of it and I can tell you it was very instrumental in doing it. Everybody gift the Betty for putting it all together from A to Z, the whole. Man, it's unbelievable. But, Rabbi said, the first volunteers coming out soon. We still have 14 doctors available. 14 doctors. Now remember, this is going to be a big hit, ladies and gentlemen. As people realize that this is easy to understand, now this is the first shots. All the top. It has QR codes, it has great pictures, getting better and better. The boys who want to buy this school, the school is going to have a tremendous amount of colored pictures of different old clothes and the whole lot. We still have 14 doctors available in the first house. We have 2 couples available still. This is, I was told it says online, 14 or 15 doctors available from the day. So tomorrow, hopefully it's going to be gone. Copyright, it's a learn. Next time we learn, your name is going to be in there, your beloved one is going to be in there. Real quick, thanks so much for the comment of the same issue to be discussed community. The intro today is enough to the test. I did that as I was prepping for minor surgery. Maybe making little plants, I don't know. It brought tears to my eyes too. I've been davening since when I was a Gimel, very special part of my day now. It was very young for me. I've been studying for 2.5 years in Yeshiva, was in Yeshiva. And we also have this have a positive daily experience with Judaism is really wonderful for me. They were making it very special for me again. Started singing up Philip Ellis. But again, around the time we started off young as well. It's just another person. I just read an email about this. I started putting on Philip again around the time I forgot to say it. I started putting what?
All you remember is me. That means
That's what I'm going to tell you about one ago. Love and admiration of big Steve Jackson and Shint and Shifra, respecting the playing shit. Welcome to the Dafyoni Delta pilot, and I'll tell Charlotte from LaGuardia Airport. It's amazing how underlying Dafyoni unites us. Are you glad? He told me the pilot told me that there's this group, a WhatsApp group of from airline pilot.
So Steve,
That's the only one. The whole group is seven. This is a, I don't know how much time we have. Let's take a listen here. I think I asked Mark to make it a little quicker. I like this voice note that he sent me sound. It sounds like this is a lawyer. Let's see how much are you able to play it? Yeah, he's off on the stuff.
So what do you do now? You just have a screen share. Then you come out. And as a good way, part of it, I would say here, you know, it's heard, he did a great deal, very exciting, nope, yeah, he did the job. One of them, starting very early on, is, in fact, she got my unlike any other tomorrow people I have ever had. No one can do that in the system, and you never really have. There's no way to know what they were excited about putting material. I just thought material can work, but you need it. You don't fucking sterile it. So, hey, look, I'm talking about you, your doing damage on my property. Hey, just like it after, so maybe your dog, running breaking my check, or something on my property, doing something on my property. You never made it illegal, but every property, maybe you could have people not understand everything, but maybe people can get in and listen to the whole deal. Whether it's between helping you guys accommodate so that you actually think it's to a property balance, or if it's looking at real estate. And some of these things are hard, but mostly it's real, and they are some better technology, and something that really gets better and better. So when you talk about that, I have never understood that only you never understood cloud. And I saw you extend running to that part 2.5 years ago, and yet, and cloud. It's so pissed. I know cloud.
Right, you know, I'm not seeing this is crazy here. The voice said, oh, yes, my spirit. Only 22. Listen to NY Shop. Reception by the Iranian family. Hurt and I'm the just a little kind of joke. You heard the real call. The doctor. Today's out. Hopefully, Ethiopian. It may have been miserable song and full of back with a drum to yanking around Solomon. This is another one that's called Solomon. Oh, let's see that. See, here's another one. Sim Alice Lamed Alice. This is Solomon. Then for the many of the mother, even fucked up the corporate country. No photos there in the tiny sea goods. Those guys really talk about Canada. And I'm talking about the reaction. How the families are making different things that are bringing from the house to the city. And I'm just going to look at the zone. And I'm just going to look at the young. So everybody else is going out to go see how to get a picture. Because probably you have to look like so we go to family, family islands, stay in honor of the elder, taking my meaning of life. Really, I'm ready to listen to my company and all versions of my wife. Probably some part of my excitement. It's the flame of the murder of the Miriam. Maybe it's like the flame of Esther Batsuna. Be careful of like I'm the same over there. I went to Ireland and last week. Wait, something punch to the Coston. Anonymous. For the very full streamer for all the body show will need your full streamer. So it's official. In honor of what you're putting on Twitter and Twitter.com. Of the meeting down the cheaper with cops and young anywhere worldwide. You just can show and then it's sour. Anonymous to the mayor of the Colvin, Sarah, and Rockabye Sarah. Lessons in all areas of life. Learning how to speak and the miracle full streamer is a weekly sponsor for Ideally. Time with Colvin, Sarah, I was here next week. Anonymous to the streamer for Yeltsin, Ryan, Bass, and Lisa. What is the fight? The man who wants to modify those that is called days, other. I forgot to put out the film. It's saying the video for the next day nothing. I just think that you continue to inspire the learning of niggas who shown on T, O, A, and L. I was thinking our husband, Lahana, on YouTube. The expense of building Stacey Black, now that the wedding is getting a study and nature. Nurture, doctor, that's not from Lane. The only way out is to claim your organization for the drop off. We claim a more than Esther, which was a yellow that he was there, then they was how many were there? The boy said, brand new studio, brand new listener. Here's the question to those who didn't see today's document. This question is worth 30,000 anything like points. So what? You're not there. You're not doing, and you're not mixed into the middle any oil or any refinement. Very good. Thank you. What else? Thank you. Very good. You know what I answered it. You know what I answered. You got it. Next, what else? What else? One more. It's a tricky one. Welcome upon him. Very good. He's an environment where it's food. You know that too. You do the job. Yeah. He's a good one. Got me off it. I took myself and asked myself a question. Yeah, lesson. What would violence make them? Says the head of the it's interesting that for these down, it's basically includes everything about home and office. Everything home and office. Yay, school they send them invited are 4 hours. Either send them invited or the fucking is nothing. You don't put any oil, no fragrances. Then you have one that you only put fragrances and one that you only put oil. This is 4. Yes, school they send them invited. There are those who need both. They require both the oil and the fragrances. No. The way Shaw was painted the finest of all things. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to end up yeah, the whole cannon. One of the experiment, there are 3 that just mentioned no provider, no thing, no. They actually show no provider. This, you know, all 10 right now, you get 100,000 points. This is a big one. No all 10. So basically, you know, you start warming up with this. These are the numbers that an individual brings as an adult. Because I saw you. The Hamas, you know, those are so good. Here we go. You know this thing. Minkas Soymas, Minkas Maklas, Minchas Matzahs, we discussed Machas and Matzahs is very similar, but we've done in different ways. We thought the oil gets to do more. With Matzahs, it's a little softer. Machas is flatter. The oil goes up quicker. Yeah, deeper. No, the outcome of the bread is softer because it's deeper. So the oil stays longer, so the bread becomes softer. One is a little more of a crispy kind of thing. Colleagues who speak in people colleagues and speaking 4 and 5 in the same classes of food. Minchas Kohanim is already the minchas that are kind of doing this. This is special, Minchas Kohanim, because everything goes on the death, you don't get to the food. Minchas Kohanim is the minchas that you train go to do every single day, twice a day. Minchas Goy, or Akim is called, depending on the Gemara, my Gemara is Goy, is a non-Jew being a mincha, Minchas Nashim, women will be a mincha, and Minchas Omer, the mincha of the Omer that the second day of Pesach, the right to eat the meat crap and eat. I just read it down because I read it wrong. Minchas are saying that I'm not going to affect you about college where speaking Minchas Kohanim, Minchas Kohanim, Minchas Goy, Minchas Nashim. Okay, so that's the Minchas Kohanim. Minchas Nishachim, this is a category by itself, there's only one there, it's the Minchas Nishachim. What is Minchas Nishachim? Even though we learned it many times, people probably have a little bit of an issue remembering exactly what it is. If the Minchas that comes together with the Shlamim and the Oila, anytime you do Shlamim and the Oila, you're doing a Minchas with that's the difference. So remember, the 18 little ones, they didn't even deal with this Minchas Nishachim today. So it requires oil, 0 grains, no vitamin. Let them up on him, Rabbi Brittany, let them up on you do the rest. That's right. What is that up on him? Yeah. Oil, or raisin, or pork. All the things. Very good. Let them up on him, cold with oil of the income, because only the oil. Yeah, let them. Oh, here's the list of food. We know what we are. This one right over here. Yeah, let them. With us quick, with us good, including Lloyd Salmon, the other ones are tearing off the don't get any. The meat not spicy, you can remember, because remember you always say, quite the meat guy. Well, because he's so easy, we're going to have to do anything. Just a whole flour. Yeah. You don't get the beef out of meat, which is a funny on the it's that weapon is the one that's out. Yeah. Look more on the part. The label is not accurate. The list always includes these standards, streams. Like putting them sitting on my left college, I'm not thinking well. What you're saying, you look at number 4 and 5, we know that you can take 4 and 5 and combine it together. Ingredients. A little bit of your college. A little bit of the food and put it together, and that's 15. One more. It's an 11. College is 1, your people is 2, college and your people is 3. The master law, you don't go like a 2 and we only have 10 an hour there, so the 2 of them together is not a problem. When it starts to 11, you must see this puzzle. Very, very important. Let me see. Here. Let's not forget these charts. Zone 7. Minchas Nishachim. Here you go. Just oil. Let them apart in the gas. You see species of and here, these are the 3 that don't get anything. These are salsa, I like them. The box that says, besides the color of the no, not this one. Sorry, wrong one. This one. You got to look at the color like that, and the fact all left, and the sound all left, the volume, minchas. 7, and the volume is going to run up, minchas, we're really doing it. The 7, we're doing for a volume, and also, what are these actually 2 words? Minchas, beach. million different love to it. Because you want to talk about sermon, the thing about today's city is very, very simple. 3 lines and you go on to the next one. You know it. And it's not all that sermon. It's like an ointment. This is referred to the ointment. You put it all in oil. The blessing is the Lord I left my upon the sermon. From here I know. How do I know that the left my upon doesn't get any worse? Oh, no. Only over here by the ointment you get. You don't know about you know, maybe you got a ointment. Not like something from the food and ointment. So there's no fact that this is too sweet. Maybe it's like the soften, maybe it's like ointment, or looking up on it. Maybe it's like soften, is what? The green when you see it coming like, or smarter. Mom is like the something, look at this one. It's only good for oil, it's only good for you. You see the bang on, oil, like it's perfect. It doesn't even get with like this oil. In other words, it's basically easy. You don't even get a fragrance with it. Obviously, you have to do it a little oil. How would you get a mixture? You know, honey control is right now. So very so rushing upon it. You have to teaspoons of oil. Considering the basic ingredients of oil, a little bit of well. That's why we put the word well. Only by the oil you get oil. The well coming, well, let the honey come in, you are something to do. Well, the reason is to have a network to review your network. Because why? But maybe I'm thinking this is one of these things I play with. So those who love things or players, you're not going to like I'm saying you're a complete type of something about that. Why is it that nothing like fun doesn't have oil? What do you remember? He said, what is it? Let us play with it. Play with it? You have to do the kids with play. What's that? Play with it. But on Saturday, because you're no fair Saturday, just play it. Just play it. Look. Just look. Let them play with you. Something with guys that do started on some Saturday. It's a little further on Saturday. Okay. Because you're going to know that's something again, not the same party that we saw before. Now we're moving on to the next word over there. The Sacrament. I don't like the reference. How do you say Levina? Levina. That's the word Levina. And now Levina, I'm listening to something. Levina. You just have to say, it's like they're talking about the side. The income that you bring together with the strong and nice, that doesn't get the money. You know what they do, we have our payments. Now we take our payments out. Well, now that's not funny. The basic ingredient by the money is Levina, not oil, Levina. So it's like something that you wouldn't have done. The income is like, that's something oil. You see, the right service, you have to give it a little oil. Is there any Asian people here I can show you? Like if there's an Asian person here. So Amy was just on stage 10 minutes ago. Unfortunately, fell down the stairs and died right. So yes, Levina is this beautiful. You dream on the 8th day of the renewing of the inauguration of the machine. But it is Levina.
Dan, so you're
Now, one of us could do this to work, but also, you can also, if you want, you could say that comes to food. There's 8 days, this part of the 8 days, you know you need to about it. And some say that it doesn't need your virus. Yes, no, maybe for no. Doesn't want to do it, yes. Right. I hear.
It's not bad. It's like taking a shit here. There's a nice hotel bathroom.
We discussed that shit.
We all have different flashbacks.
Why is my phone fucking with someone coming in?
Yeah, I feel like it's Chinese with like
no, it's yeah. Not here. It's I guess I haven't on the wrong set. You know, but it's important. My mouth now. That's the first. What we could have yeah, reverse that. What is that? I forgot the name. Reverse that.
So on top of it being just
2 days ago, we were all anybody in the center. So it sounded like it was 5 feet away from me. It was everywhere. So I thought my car got hit by something, and my wife woke me up and said, "Did you hear that?" And I was very quiet. I realized that what happened was it sounded like it was an antenna, a satellite. The massive field, giant antenna. What it was reversed. We saw people looking and some. You'll see a company water, the guy called Human Giants, and so company, whenever you do this, this from a TV show. That's what it does. And if you can see TV shows, that's reruns. Some guys wanted to show Seinfeld in America because they don't have antennas in America. They had a spot in here. I'll be on the name. And Alyssa comes in from Lebanon without any warning here in this neighborhood, and he's okay, straight up. And then everybody realized, wait a minute, they have a device that could hit us without warning, and it's extremely accurate. It's an antenna hundreds of miles away, whatever it is, from where you are. And that every listener comes in and doesn't hit people living in the building are even believing. It's disgusting, but this is the mountain. And then yesterday, Buffalo, a missile fell right next to, I think, the day before that missile. I was also people, a guy in the field, a picture going around with the head of the unit. With the custom, maybe not the actual metal engine, the new glass, the time right over there. And the guy's book, the guy comes to here every night. He says, "This is my building, this is my front door, my building, new out." So that's what's going on. For some reason, they were targeting the cameras. Maybe the guy, one of the Iranians walking here, they said, "Huh?" No. They say is that you're waiting. No. I had a better shot. And something called it something on a very strong. There's a business lawsuit, and you're not bad. A spy flying around. And Iran asked him to take pictures of Kiryat. He thought he meant Kiryat over here. He's taking pictures. That's the chat that's going around right now. Oh. Yeah, it's guys that are sending pictures
The UFC was the number 1 position, so I don't really know what he's intended with what he said. But Brendan has developed
especially in my background. And I know I just trying to get those things. Yes, I don't know what's going on. Some of these sounds that you hear are so powerful. Yes. We're living in a little bit of some doable in my head. You should all these other stuff going on during the day. Part of, without, I'm not exaggerating, part of that intent as a kid into my mind, running with my parents, I down there listening to my kids and my wife eating alone. So there it is. What is the word being from this? Well, obviously, now we have it all. Now we know why. Look on our partner. Only as we're going up. Now, the word tells us that was the speaking one. What Lisa does not have anything with it. So we need to touch the sacred part. Now, I'm also watching this week. Oh my eyes, only the undergets oil, oil left, and then the royal why did they really say to do the office which the left on the front? I actually like the new company, any kind of people, I like the goes all on the grass, maybe that, if you can look up, do not get oil. It's one of the 10, in the list of 10, let's go back to the list. Number 6 is a big one. Why is this list of playing get away with let's see. So what do we have? We're trying to learn from one. It's either the left on that bottom or it's the middle player. It's very not. Is it? I don't know what the talk about the image. I believe it says that comes. Left on the bottom, the left on the bottom is get all the food on the right side. Why did you give the left on the bottom over the yeah, I agree. Right. Correct. So, thank you. I don't know if somebody got up at 5 in the morning and still got a SOS. Emergency. Why did I pick one of those? Very similar. That's why we're not going to see. So since it's so similar to Iver, it makes sense to be like them. It didn't have oil. The what? The boat started. The boat whereas, like I'm not calling it, doesn't have that measure. It has a double measure per hour. You have to use a pin when you do this thing. Usually it's you learn to think other things. You remember? By looking at other things, we had a thing where you can do it on the people level. At the value, whatever the word was over here. Look, these are done in the Zara. We're looking at bottom, where's the left on bottom situated? In the Surah. Surah is tricky. Surah is Super throughout the years, left overnight. It's either over on window, get rid of it, throw it out. Left on bottom is 7 days, not 1 day. On Gaza, both of them, there's never can, and the only way to put it on the tail, and technical definition is a fire. There's never fire. Left on bottom, wait a minute. I have 6 things that left on bottom has that are finished with oil, and therefore it should be filled with oil. Why are you putting it? It's the keyboard, the whole. Puma Zayfa, whereas the Mika Sayan over in the right, you don't need to put it on the Messiah. Simple. You cannot do Messiah or Mika Sayan. Why can't you do Messiah or Mika Sayan? You can't have a thought that it's getting the essence of man. The illegal eating is going
Here's a wild one. We met this
Go
guy for the very
You
first
don't need Messiah if somebody has a mashi. And
Johnny,
Shabbat,
have you ever had
Mika Sayan, how can you get this kind of this campus on Shabbat?
the police and I
It's the
make sure
office,
they
and
meet
it's
me
over the
too.
office. I can't say, oh, I want to go in here and shop.
They
You
were
don't
the
have
ones hanging out with my buddy about it.
You got all this electric side, eat
And
stuff.
we were doing that before with our friend
Then you want to stop, bro. Huh?
many years ago. And
Go to 61.
we were ready to go, and we were one of those
It's on that some little different thing. You start to look at the other little bit. You start like, putting nervous friends and just explaining the Sura, this one I was saying again, we read off overnight, so it's the love of the city, the Uber to rock, the funny way to read it. Hagosha, we touch the side of the player, the issue is good. Adarab, but I'm finding how to be refuted that, but I'm going to put that oil just like the ordinary, the Sura, but the people pray for, you have to bring it. I'm going to tell you, you don't have to bring it, but Kamila is putting birds on, Doggo, either way, you can play on the right, no niggas, Sura, and Father, was the one on the right, that the fight doesn't have a mouth, and people, it's super bro. As you know, Father, that's a pretty look over there just for a second, when you still there, like it, put that away because of the well, and make sure it's because Ness is only walking over on the mini you have to find out. So the kids are Ness. What it means is that when you're president, you're never. How can not put never? The individual requires oil. This oil is not nothing. That's it. No. The oil has to do with nothing. I don't know what has to do with it, but when the oil is in that, not look how far with the people.
As I mentioned earlier, Brendan's check predicting nights is saying the stupidest and most outlandish thing you can think of. So, of course, it did not to win.
In the trauma, don't have any trauma. It's the community. That's what wins. Nothing else. You have to come from within. So, you know, I don't I give this out to people. I guess there's no excuse that way. What's going on here? This is when Gary taught me how to do color. Where's Gary? You didn't see it. He didn't color it. The other one. You're the one that got me into the slide with PowerPoint. You want to use a different company. PowerPoint is good. What?
You don't want the rest.
I overrode you.
I like your style. You are both bad and good at the same time. It's almost mind-boggling. There's something so terrible about
So we come to exclude, we decided to come to exclude the topic. They will allow the bundle to do the same exactly again. You have to go in the middle. And we said that from the exclude, we look at the stuff on the left. Then it comes to exclude, we look at the bundle on the right. Not the same thing again. They will allow the bundle to do the bundle. Maybe you're the bundle. And we know that's one of the 10 minutes we have in the 100%. We're looking for the body also.
I've been a mystery shopper.
Okay. The interesting Holland, that's good. That's each one, and where we go. Right now, down, but before we start putting up on it. Able to burn out, but that was down on it. Look at this. Maybe Niggas can have it. One of the 10 that has both oil and then the right. So it makes a lot more sense to say that the different plane does have this on why.
Your consumption of energy, watering
It's
grass, storing water.
one side
Check your food and what is
one
easy as smart as thinking of energy. One time, I was So, have you ever really tested this all the way? Like, what's the most icy or
Wow, look at all this stuff. Let's see what we don't look for. Tzivo play the party of the Ohar, we eat it, we learn Shafra, Matir, off. Yeah, I recognize a Matir, Mikhail does not have a Matir. It's a Matir that in order to eat the bread, to put the bonus on the Mikhail. That's the beef from a strong.
Everyone comes like
man, certain times that do it, those who are short, those who are in the second year of Pesach,
tired of meeting those people, man.
Okay.
Whenever you meet someone from New York, they always act like they're
Let's say
supposed to
the
be
time
as if they're rare. There's 13 million of you, like you're not rare. You're like the top of the list of people.
You have the weather versus
I'm not
this is
impressed
really
if I meet someone
now
from
we're
like
gonna use that.
Struggle Box or
Tomorrow once again at the
where
end
the
of
population is 50 and 49 of them are cows.
today, Nefesh always
You're like,
is.
you're the guy from
Always
Struggle Box. Like, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you.
Because
Why do you like my finger cheese?
Okay.
Another new minute from Vanessa Johnson. Guys, show the background. Vanessa Johnson.
President Donald Trump local had to find 4 years next month. The South of top.
I would love to say that.
No, you see that even though it's more than that's the story. Says in it. When we talk about the list of places, it's like that. There's certain foods in the culture. When you're talking about seven or even on the list, this is the right to put oil or refinery on the list. Okay. The kind of something you just put oil onto the food and the place and place the kind of the nothing like that. So if you put the oil on it, it becomes the fragrances on it, all you have to do is remove it.
Mental chillness, they're onto my family.
Okay, come on,
It's mentally chill, natural, he actually
and then let's say you want to be, like the dinner show stuff that you do this hour boy. This is that's okay. In order to release after, I don't know if it's okay.
I think since these two little girls are super cute, one of them is actually like clinically depressed, which is really sad to see someone so young and miserable already. So the girl wrote a song and the lyrics were, every day I get bullied, this always happens to me just over and over again. And I'm like, suck at songwriting too.
You heard it? Yeah, because it's even like shit, you can talk to me.
What did you think
You can't put any oil in it, you saw it, and if you did put oil, it's awesome.
Oh, this is exactly what I thought.
Why?
Like, audience-wise, like, turn out
It's obvious, because it learns to do that. Now it's
just
already
because I feel like
absorbed.
it's a
This
comedy
is
store,
a
there's
flower.
something
You're
there.
going to find out nothing, but maybe you see how long it's applied to it. I'm a lawyer.
They gave a hard out. They gave us a hard out at 12:30.
If you move the cotton, it's still good.
Right, they gave us our work, right? They gave us
Same,
it's all available, right?
apply
Jason,
the
that's
same idea to
fucking
your
amazing.
goal.
What's that?
I'm a
Oh,
lawyer, I mean, no, he's excluded. Well, my reason is why. Maybe the face of maybe the opposite. Maybe say, they remove the hot sauce when you put the oil in. And when it comes to the butter, it's possible. My reason is so I do it. First, I need to send them. Usually, I have to reluctant. But you can't move it. Well, my son, even when I come to reluctant. But when it's right now, you feel the move is very interesting. I told the particular person, the dude driving on his phone, she gave a nice shout out. Hey, turn plate. You turn plate. You ask the question, what's the connection between good name and oil? Or if he's such a great guy, he's even better than oil. Like, definitely, it's in these types of oil. Okay, this type of oil is better than this type of oil. They have a good name. And then the end of the party of studies, you're in a new show, whatever the muscle is, you're really over. You're my mother. You're my mother.
Yeah, you're right, man. Let's go see right now. Johnny Mitch Cliff, thank you. Good night. Jeremiah Watkins. Jeremiah, staying up on social media. Joel Jimenez. I'm also sorry. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. Audience members that did come here for this, I mean, wow. You made fucking history. You'll always be able to say you're one of those 7 people. So, wow. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Oil is flour, that kind of idea that you take a salad and it's good. But the idea was that sometimes people do hasadim, you did not affect during your lifetime. You don't know about it. Well, after they die, all of a sudden it starts coming up. Yeah. Okay? So tomorrow, boy, Rabbi, Rabbi will ask you nothing on the but you scoop them now. So just for illustrative purposes, I look at the see through the plastic. The whole this I could probably take out. You guys even know that this thing is good. I found this in my house. I don't know. Like to make popsicles from it. Yeah, popsicle kind of dishwasher. Some guy, nobody buys it. It's really amazing. Yeah, you put a free pop. You put some whatever in there, and then you just close it. You know, you do yogurt, I don't know what. So then put in the freezer, and they have a. I found it in one of the drawers. Anyway, this is immaculate vinyl. Look at the size of this. It's velvet. This is good. This is called a spice. You know, round up the spices. This logo.
Welcome. How are you guys?
Let me show you the video first. There you go.
Hello, happy Monday to you. Welcome to the #1 live comedy podcast in the world.
Thank you.
Everybody, come on, guys. You know who it is. Master of sound effects and other crazy shit.
I'm exhausted.
But right, J.E. Bellhouse artist series flagship thing. We're all of his principles. Right, J.E. Tony poster, everybody. Hanging for the first time tonight. Just hanging out. It's also on my living room wall, so you can be a badass like me. The official Tony poster. It's a great goddamn doll. It's on the wall. Jamie Burton's back there. Jamie. Sure. Lady and Jerry are here. House Muppets. Ever since the show started 3.5 years ago, they've been fucking coming. My mom, my dad are never here. Lady and Jerry always here. They never give enough credit. Thank Chow. Watching us nice people save. Legend. Thank Chow. Alright, so let's get into it, shall we? Oh shit, I'm in Australia at the end of October, and Boston after the break.
Okay.
So we're gonna get that.
What
Let's do the show, shall we?
Nothing will ever bring us
I'm
them out.
always excited. The band, I never know what they're gonna do. It's always a different thing
What's
they
his
put
name?
together.
Hank Plumby's
And
son.
I have a baby on it.
Then
And
he's
we
very
all
into
this
the
week's
AI.
version.
Very
My dad's
about
band,
what he's done.
Tony Band is bringing
Yeah,
Watkins
he
and
told
Joel
me that
Jimenez.
I was good for AI. He said that anything wise uses AI.
I think I know what's going on here. Oh my
Everybody else out
goodness.
there, including in Detroit as well. Now our AI is on a very high level.
Yes. Oh.
So what is that about
Trump and
Hillary? What's the
Hillary.
little big cooking out?
And Joel Jimenez appears to be the wall.
Yeah, I'll give you my like today. You do a constant on. They have
Trump
like one of
really
these
did
little
get
things that
America
says
to
if you
build the
throw
wall.
confetti at the fucking tower,
Very
and that's
impressive.
pay
There's
$5 million
Josh Martin
fine.
out of
You ever
nowhere.
see these things?
This is opening up
Yeah.
for me at the
You
Wilbur
said,
Theater
oh,
on
don't
Detroit.
let it
That's
go.
Austin's Josh
You
Martin,
filthy.
everybody.
1,000 seconds.
Reagan Watkins, so should I
Sounds
say,
like it could be like,
this is our second appearance
maybe
ever
the
of
best
the great Donald Trump
The
and
guy
Hillary
that
Clinton.
invented glitter.
Put your hands together.
I hate that guy. I
One of
hate
the
him.
future
That's no
presidents of the
Muslim.
United
If
States
you
of
have
America.
daughters, you know what I'm talking about.
Donald Trump, Hillary
They
Clinton.
marry Russian revolution. Anyway, so confetti, yeah, it's hard to pick stuff up. It's hard to. You have this. You have the bite of just like almost like a spike, round down. You're not taking it out of the flower. We're playing it is possible, but it's possible. But no. Why? The way to look at it is maybe the point of Lavina not trying to take it out. It's not that it's causing to take it out. It's that oil is absorbed. The process is that oil is absorbed because water with the flower. Lavina doesn't absorb. Even if it's very, very thin, it's not absorbed in the flower. It's in with the flower. It's taking it out. It's not absorbed in the flower. It doesn't come warm with the flower. Oil into the flower. And then maybe that's the problem. So
let me ask you guys this. You guys had a big debate tonight. How'd you guys feel about it?
Everybody's talking about it's an extra luster. At the end of the day, you can't take all the small spices out of there. Or you're still the living community. Or maybe the thing is, it doesn't become a joy. This is not going to be a joy. But you can't take it out. You don't have to like to take it out. It's not a joy. It's not. You got to bring it around. You'll find it with the that's the first one. But you could take the right out of the flower. Not going to take it out. It's possible. No, it's possible. The main reason for this is the fact that the Lavina doesn't. What's a good lesson of like when you get married, when a okay, so maybe you're similar, but I just know I was thinking about like, but when it comes to part of it, the problem with the oil is part of the flower. That's the problem. Integrate.
You guys ready to start the fucking show or what? Here we go. It's happening right now. Tonight's guest, as always, I always refer to the funniest champions in the world. Here we go again. Variants going great. Mike Lawrence and Willie Hunter. Roast Battle champion. Comedy Central roast designer. Member Queen of Roast Battle. Creator of the Carmichael Show. So many great credits amongst them. One of my favorites.
For what? No, but this is the Lavina. It's not there. I can just take it out. You just said it. You can make it up. Here. The milk said Lavina, milk katana. What do you mean milk katana? It says take it out. But what is now saying that that's a side thing. It's like a simple reason you want to be about a basic reason with katana. The main thing is that it's not absorbed. And the truth is that it's not absorbed. I'm sorry. I'm not telling you the Lavina. I'm saying the Lavina is supposed to why? Is like sugar, we need to just a lot of pieces. So you see that no one moving pieces. Possible? No, it's not possible. I'm telling you, don't grab that word luck. The point is that it's no familiar. You have to understand not the possible. You have to understand what's behind the possible. One thing that oil is so good, not as the Rabbi said. Oil is so good, it's going to absorb. And if you have oil, it doesn't get absorbed. You have a device that doesn't absorb. Then you have a flour, you lock it out, and it's not possible. Might not be able to win it, but remember, what's the question? If you have very thin Lavina, you have this not like a powder, fine Lavina, and you put it into the flour, it'll pop it. Otherwise, you can kind of look at nothing on Lavina, the lock is a Lavina shape. Listen to this. If you have the Lavina on top, all you need is moving it. You're not going to go to you should go left. What if you had a bad thought? What if the bad thought can touch him? It's going to set us forward, but this is not.
Maybe you don't. If you don't, let me put it to you this way. Before you're 50 degrees,
also, David part. Listen to this. You cannot do, why can't you do machshava of Pusizman over here? It's only possible something real is Pusizman. A real Pusizman, you get cut. You don't get cut. Why not? Because every sound, sounds similar to that bomb. What is it? Because you cannot do people when you have another issue involved, right? You can't do people when you have another machshava, another problem. Over here, you're going on it's possible. Oh, what are you saying? No, you see, the little pieces of the is possible. It's not good. It's not good. I used to be like it, you can remove it with the freezer. But right now you did it. And right now you didn't. You cannot put a people on it. People don't just go on top of something that's puzzle. The thing is the problem with the people very fine in the violence. But the right, you should be the one who's talking about it. Just going off the shoulder. After you took it off, right now, it's good. Then the thing of things goes on. So the way it's possible in the forest, which is not as people is able to try it. You stop right over here. Okay, stop right over here. Both sides have a wonderful Merry Christmas, Freddie's Rock throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. MDY.com.
Show that I thought it was. That is, he works the actual fryers here. Comedy stuff like the actual sliders and really doesn't speak good English at all. And he dabbles in really just tape your eyelids back. He always has a watermelon. It's constantly offended by racial jokes. Everybody loves him. Here he is, El Chucho, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit.
Good morning, Rabbi. The beautiful big microphone is famous throughout crime big. The mitzvah. He's got how many guys have you done with us? All of a sudden, he doesn't know. There's one thing he doesn't know. Okay, so you do the math and get back to me. 500,000 as a 13-year-old. Probably more. How do you know this? He's the one. Yeah, what? Oh, that's what he said. Okay. Every time I started doing the cheer, doing the job, after me and Zoe at the cheer at night. Now you can do the thing and have to stop. This is the thing. Nothing this I said already. This one is really good. I like this one. Frank Greer. New journey and accountability and big thank you. Please send me biggest thank you. I'm only 9 days into that journey. Usually I wait a little bit more than 9 days before I really do that. But it's a good one. Using every white kid to always have a capital of the cool learning systems. We used to come to the system. Going back to 2012, I took a stock when I was 20 years old. Another role, I got married, went to college, and doing stocks. And this is the reason by actually remembering a lot of students from my first one. Then life hit me. Both of my kids are working really hard to keep up with the diet. I would say, not go back. And you know, I'm just going to just way to stand there. You know, watch out what I missed. I'm safe. Years on like this. And my learning is very consistent. I did this stuff until then. And there's no consistency in my life. Funny enough, fast forward to 14 years. I always see these clearly. And now, I think we need to use my friend Dr. Lady. You mentioned one point about remember the people who love learning and know how to count, but have just not open it this morning. even though there wasn't quite the extent of my vision, but it made my eyes well clear. Well, this is the value of stopping and jingle. Don't take the story to people and shit in life. I wanted to say as much as you can learn. If you were said to have the whole receptor blank and was set to starting this place, okay, the jingle, grab my iPad and grab the place. I started that place. More than a week later, that's just the top. The jingle hit the city place and move on to the next one. Holy shit. 32 days ago. I'm like, okay. No. I feel like it's really making me a better person than really said I could. I'll keep you posted throughout my journey. Looking forward. Huh? I like the fact that I tried and do that. This is the first time I make somebody try to do that. The other place that the first time. This is interesting. This is interesting because they did this during Syria. During Syria we had a warning. We were like, the missiles that left Iraq, we don't know exactly where it's going to hit. Get ready. So they can see the typical thing about them. It's closed usually all around. We're like this. So it just didn't really affect it. We didn't have a siren. But we got close to over 1,000 people that watched the show live. And we realized that it's very quick to go to here's the cover. Every place had a lead to the bomb shelter. And the guys in the neighborhood, they took a picture in the bomb shelter. So, I don't know what we have to do. Maybe stop the force for 5 minutes. Let them get back into the room. I don't know. We're thinking, we're good. There were other people with you at the time. We're taking with them, right? This was the only one shot concepted by the Iranian Navy families, Barrack Anonymous, the witness of the murder of Titan and the Gracious Brother Roper. The Doc, Napoleon Solomon, the rebellious defense and NYC, they could just taking their life and so many others who played each day. Barrack was told, first time I'm reading it. David Solomon, very big in this, it's a different Solomon. Solomon, old, and Solomon. David Solomon, dedicated memory of Obi Murray, small farm, and I need two great things up. Joe, the guy who's doing this, my father, this guy is fucking somebody, huh? No, but it's annoying. Really, it's my father, Jack is out. Anonymous, the trucker, the local guy, the Fountain Family Foundation, the Zay for this month, Rabbi Williams, Further Politics, and Next Community. Anonymous, the fourth segment of my chicken is up. Anonymous, the complete fourth segment of the show, the latest I said. Show how the people out the drug offensive. Friday, everyone like 6 guys. So the Georgia families have the island in honor of the very things in the meaning of life. Tony Alberti, Yossi, Martin, Benny, and all those in Thursday as Wyatt and some Sparrow. I'm excited. The full flame house is waiting for Miriam. Junior SUI, the full flame of Esther Latino. Like the island, Mary Land, the other things that they can pass for. Anonymous, the very full flame for all the prize flow and the full flame. So Fishy Fisher, in honor of Moses putting on Twitter. Same like I know you dive on the seaboard. And probably on the middle worldwide, the Israelite time program itself. Yoni Tali Spiegelman and Ursus was famous for yelling as opposed to Sora, I was really happy. And I think the film for Yeskin, Rhino, Pat, Aliza, the rest of those things, the simple and Pedro. And with the Rubens, that's the Tayo, the simple and song. Rather, I think the beat. I don't know if I should say this without, but this morning, I got a text message from him. Love this. It might have been the first time. And Punky writes it. It's just like it's simple. So maybe it goes together. Love you, big night.
41 seconds.
Then sponsors David Steinberg. Now that my grandson is slow, by this, not this, Joe Goldstein, who was not going to be live, very simple. Follow? I believe you. That one.
Now, what's interesting about you?
And the Ella, I believe you. Another is for the murder of the Queen, Ben Shifro, Mitch Mandel, in honor of the Brits of Liam Saka, Martin Cross, parents, Gabby, and Gina Turner. Anyway, we're filming on the connection of the show Brooklyn, we're filming on more than Esther, the Bush Ayers, and you're living in Esther. Remember those days when I didn't read all the sponsors? Remember those days? Love to Haley, tomorrow, Hungry Rap on 70 lines from the bottom of the giant almost the page. But 7 minutes in. Menayin the Malim Sarkatos. There are parts of the animal that you put on the shell. The parts of the carbonates that you eat. The parts that you are permitted to eat, and you put it on the bed, it's a big no-no. We'll call it loud. How do you know it's loud? How do you know it's easy to right? The pregnant support thing to bring it on the way. It's not home. Can you give me this for me? Easy. Sometimes you put it on the way. How do you know that you put on the tray after you play it? The nine is set content. So we were doing that with me. We call it cousin. So content, you know, part of it, you try to get you put that part on the death no good. When we start also, just eat a little bit of also, no good. What's left? You put the cousin. Oil is good. So now, what's the next one? We know this one out here. On the side, what else is cousin? What else is on the list? We did most of the list here. We did. Tatas, awesome, oil. There's only one more. Charlie Tiva. What do you get Charlie Tiva? And Shmuel. So that's the other, that's the fourth one. So here we go, here's the list.
Oh my god, it's so great.
Of course.
It's the greatest thing in all of time.
Oil is not counted. The entire thing over in draft. Charlie Tiva, that's the only one that's left. That's called country production.
You're right, he does have
now, when fucking Collins is the whole list on the left. One thing that makes it nicer. These are all obviously the things that's cheaper. So we put any of the custom column on the back, and the leftover, the oimer, it goes again behind the moisture. I left them to keep bread and shmores. You left them apart of it. You left them apart of it. You take the left them apart and put on your back no more. When it's yarn and all that, and all the leftovers of the milk, the treats goes on your back, but the leftovers goes to the out. If you put the shirayim on your back, Shuru Beloisa is the over and and we have it, you're with us, you're welcome. You remember this. So learn us, you post the post, you post the back. Loisa Kiri memory, you should let them. You post all the leavening agents, the sourdough, the whole ground, the Loisa. Who's your name is Vash? What's the Vash? Paul, Jay Honey. What else? That's it. So you're not allowed to put on the back Jay Honey. What are you? It's not honey. You're allowed to put on orange in the back. Back over here in the end. Typically, that means
What would that sound like to you?
because of the she's a reading. Not today. Now it means bash, the cold bash, and I'll put any food. You can't put grapes, you can't put apples. There's like 30 minutes each of that. So the more dark things in the middle of the drush. Culturally, remember the issues. Anything that you put onto the fire, I already knew about the fuel. Whatever's left over on about the fuel. As long as you put some of it under the spare, and the leftovers, your oysters, you put on his back and about the cube. So the mother already part of the list is bread. You still left them in front of me. You don't put any of it on his back. You don't put a little part of the left in front of his back. So doesn't fit into your sister. This is if you put part of it on his back, that's what you're supposed to do. Take the cockroach and put the immune on his back. So whatever's left over, you're not going to put on his back. About the few. But look at my part of it, no part of it that goes in. Huh? Yeah, look at my part. Yeah, look at my part. Yeah, look at my mission. No, it's focused on look at my part of it. People recognize it. But I know, you learn. Look at my part. Few things that you could ask people. He's not fear. He's like unfeared. Yesterday I was the barber. That's who I tried to do. I every time I get at least one guy from Greece comes from here, and they don't come. He said, say what's up. Really? He was gonna play today. Okay. He told me as okay, fine. So there's a guy sitting in GP. That's a guy who knows you got. He has a good voice. I hope he said, listen, I don't want to hear any excuses about you have to go with your daughter. You got to sing Why do you say daughter? So I got nervous from maybe something happened to his daughter. He says, my daughter's best mitzvah. I'm going to tell you, I can't come because my daughter's best mitzvah. Because he's traveling to that end, I'm going to come to this year. So he came the next day, he came for 3 days and dropped out. I don't have a big phone with him anyway. So I asked the people there, I don't want to do it. I said, just, if you can tell me what Trumas Meiser is, you don't have to come to this year. This Trumas Meiser, that's the simplest thing. Trumas Meiser. Guy in his 30s, no clue. It's like telling me, most people, ask them, go to school, ask them, they don't know what Trumas Meiser is. They barely know what Trumas is, they barely know what Meiser is, because people confuse it, like, Trumas Meiser? What is Trumas Meiser? It's the 10% you give to the lady has to give 10% of the time. At least, like, when you go ask that question, at least you should know yourself what it is. But actually what I got is, forget about it. What's I got? I got is basically, what do you know? It's a tape. At least you know what corner. You may not know what it is, but you know what corner it is. What corner is it on? Development. South going to take the whatever it is, put it on the south and touch it. So now we're going to have guts over here. The time you look, see, I let my phone change and there's no guts when it comes to letting my phone in because you don't the bread, the south looks for. You don't touch it. Why? Shehem ammunition. It says before it, there's nothing that goes in the fire. Nothing goes in the fire. There's no other strands. Look, there's no other nothing goes in the fire. So there should be an isser to put it on the mizbeach. Nothing goes in the fire. You need to start with something. Something that's part of it goes on the fire, then the other part cannot go on the fire. Then there's an isser to put on the mizbeach. But that's not fundamental. That's not zero that goes in the fire. I don't know. The Sifai had Gosha, that the reason why there's no Gosha is because nothing goes in the fire. So nothing goes in the fire, there shouldn't be a big issue to put it on the fire. Thank you. Alright, it says, says, you're right. When it comes to have Gosha, there's nothing from within the Lechem upon him. You don't take any part of the Lechem upon him and put it on the Mizbeach. And therefore, what? There's no Gosha. But what does go on the Mizbeach when it comes to the Lechem upon him, Rabbi side? The Rizishim. The levana that's in the 2 spoonfuls. That's enough to consider it Shirai. In other words, when I'm looking at the lechem upon him, he's a matir.
We absolutely love you here. This episode's going to be the one that gets you when
so if this is a matir, what's a matir? Only allows
you
to
can all
use
say
the
you were in the episode that got Tam family. Some crazy little Twitter chick's going to come here.
Here it is.
If you are that crazy of a girl and you're listening,
Take some of this.
come fuck Tam family. We'll let you do an interview session. We'll get your own special 60-second interview.
That allows me to look upon it. So the lechem upon him is the leftover of this.
Alright, we met this guy before.
You should not be putting leftover on this guy. That's enough to be over on lechem upon him. In terms of posting your innovation, it's good. In terms of Hagdasha, no, it doesn't work for Hagdasha. And the food for Hagdasha needs from its own self. I'm out of the food, I got that there. Another subject. What about if you don't put it on the estimate bed, you don't put it over here, you put it low up the rack, you put it on the rack. Is the last considered in his bed? We don't know on a fire. all my faults. When it says the Rabbi is considered like his Rabbi, this is no. The Rabbi on the side, he's trying to use prayer, Rabbi is considered part of it. There's a double look. If you look at the puzzle, it says supposed to get out, the puzzle comes back. You should put it on the step. It says, so why does the Torah say it again? The teacher says that the tennis is also considered. Your laws are on a falter, my time is over cross, sorry back. Further races the two words. My son. Only
I feel like you know all that lingo.
How do you translate sorry back into a pardon? Which korbanos are considered sorry back? Sorry to say Allah. Wasn't saying humility. And the back, the food, not just the food.
Those were the good old days.
Why do you rub it off?
But speaking of bombs, I said,
the ramp is considered part of the death. I was really up here, but not other things. And the rating says, if you put anything else on the ramp, it's not considered mission. He said, I saw him, he's neither. He's number 9. What does he come to be united? What does he come to take over? Somebody's going to have it. What is it? He's trying to
I was reading the paper the other day. These kids are talking about the Rasmus house.
You know what? Okay, so you, as an individual, you cannot breathe. If you want to get together, and as a community, as a responsible, we'll bring down that. Maybe the rest of the other because once the community brings this day left on, maybe not MDY, maybe all five. Bring it on sports. Learn how to do so. So you bring the book when you're right. You bring the left
what I'm saying is like, that's part of the matter.
What exactly are you bring from the sorry back? Yeah, I'm seeing the sorry. You be cool in a black. I'm going to beautiful video of the total good. It's probably cool.
Let me uncross my legs and be real with you for a second.
Notice also notice what's on top of the seat back. You look close to the seat.
But should have done my baseball golf now.
Bill ROTHSCHILD with guys named Bill.
Bill, like, you're an interesting guy. You seem like so, like, you almost seem like some, like, jolly Canadian guy or something like that. But you're American, right? And, like, how long have you been in Seattle? 18 years. How long have you been?
Your failure is old enough to vote. For one of these candidates.
That's so true.
Oh, fuck, man. Holy shit.
Stand up.
That was amazing.
All I can say is wow.
Yeah, very impressive.
I just had a conversation with Eric Myers. 16 years. I say you because there's, do you understand the music of the language?
Sure.
It's like super hokey.
Okay.
Phil, what's the riskiest thing that you told? Let's get right in. How old are you?
Maybe that's him before it.
51. You ever been married?
So before him,
Craziest thing you've ever done?
commit to stand up for 18
Yeah,
years.
that's so much better when it jumps. Bueno, pues año, tenemos sponsor, no tenemos professional. Without looking at our school, please, without looking at our school, without cheating. What's more aspirational? What's the passion? Look at the way. Simple passion in the market. I asked you, he got so confused. They were really controlling the trick there. Not asking a trick question, they're asking just a simple, just a mental range. Very, very good. In Nema Kosa, or Lomo Nema Kosa. What's the more passion?
I need this to back this up.
What's the more passion? Huh? Cold. I see you cheating over here. You're looking in the...
Forget Brad Garrett for a second.
Listen, I can teach you. You know what's
interesting about your life? Like things that
I
you
gave
read in
them
51 years.
clear
Winning
rule.
yo-yo
Don't cheat. You can
championship
say,
or pumpkin farming contest or radio
you want to go back?
something.
You want to go back? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's the most passion. Let me explain why I was positive when I read it. When I read it,
What'd you do on that?
can you tell me what's
What do you do
bothering you?
impressions of?
What's bothering you?
I know, that's a Casey.
You know why does it say cold stars and why does it say cold fat? What do you mean why? Because one is sourdough and one is honey. So I need two different things that you can't be on the jet. If it says fat, I wouldn't know you can't put sourdough on the jet.
Do you do any
Look,
impressions?
one thing is more on the word cold. Why is it cold star cold fat? What color is that? You never cook bad. Woman never cook
We all
bad.
actually picture that.
One calls them. The man changes the so much in the fashion professional. So each one has
You can't just keep saying Casey Kasem.
and
We're not going to
therefore
save you
I
on
need to
this
call
one.
wife. So what they going to do. I was thinking about it. Put sourdough underneath that. Why? Because you know the situation in the Amigo, you put sourdough on underneath that. Now if you pause here for a second, where do you put sourdough underneath that?
Bill,
Where?
tell me something interesting about
There's
your life,
one
something that
thing
you
that I
found
can
that
think of
you
right now,
weird and you've
and that
seen
is
something. If you were going to
stay
write
on level.
a Bill Russ book,
Good
you
adult.
had to think of
The
like
individual
a
decides to
page
reach
that
their
was
level.
going to
Why?
be decent,
Well,
more
that's
big.
sourdough. It cannot be women. That's more stop. How why are you telling me that sourdough is that food left in this office for individuals? Over here, the food is putting sourdough on his bed. Now, it cannot be the sourdough that we bring on tours because that doesn't want to. That's what I mean. So what sourdough ever goes in his bed must be the two individual decides to donate it to his
Wow. So you gave her $40 for weed. Did you see her smoke the weed? It wasn't for weed.
No, I was asking.
Let me fast forward.
You think that the religion is on Gemara decided it's not only Gemara on the two I don't know what. Okay, why would you
The fried cook who can't speak English been the most hopeful person on the show. The fuck? These immigrants come and they can do the job of a Bill Russ. Equally as well.
This is my first time.
for 100% and not
That was your campaign.
My accent's mixed up.
See, quando o nome não é tão só. Mas eles disseram que tem que dar. E esses jogos nós temos
So, Bill,
só
what was
a
that sex
última
line?
coisa
Where'd you
de
do
jogos.
that? Where'd you take
You're
your
not
girl like
being
that? Your car?
once you
Tell
like
the truth.
being
Do not try to be funny
salad
on
on
the scene.
the back. This is
It
wrong
was
with
in
it,
the
but
car. Driver's
fruit
seat or
never
back
gets
seat?
through them. Back to the issue in an office. But on the other hand, you see that food is looker in the leftover
Give
of
it
the
against the
inside.
reaping of an
So
ice
you
of that color
don't
Sierra.
have salad on this. But this is so much in the back.
That's how you sell yourself when you have a real chance to commit.
Special
He
thing.
fucked in the
But
car
you're
because
going to
even
cook
his
on
dick
it.
will
You're
work
going to cook that. The entire, because that's something that happened. Cheers, more than just soup. Cold, that's to say even a part of it that's about it. So we also decided on a habit here. Now, we're going back. Start putting the clothes in my name. What do you mean when you said that once in a while to bring
I went to the show. I was reading the paper
Yeah,
one time, and I'm like, oh my god, boss, we're driving at the same time. Should be reading this paper. Just like,
So we decided to bring it as an adult. And
I was once in my Chevy
it cannot be referring to the child weapon that
And
everybody
a show in upstate New York
school.
and Albany.
You have a ton of money with them.
And I was just driving down the street, and all of a sudden, oh god, it was
The
terrible.
only thing that I can think of, and what I'm
It was
that,
right in the
and
nose.
it sounds though, is on the thought of
Alright, Bill,
Street
go
Out
ahead.
Loud. And you're telling me that wants to bring
I was at a show
I'm gonna
in
lie to you.
Albany, New
No, no,
York.
no.
I left Sunday morning at
Part
5
of me,
p.m. to go back to Virginia
but I was
Beach.
trying to tell you is
6 hours into the drive, I saw the
the
sign,
scale
welcome
come
to Boston. I
together
drove 6
with
hours east.
Nirvana's here, like the famous picture over here.
True story.
You
Oh
move
my
from
God, what
obvious
is
not
chapter
being a
four?
fool. You get on one, you're removed.
I feel like
With
if I
the
told you
shout out.
about you to an old man, be like,
Yeah.
Bill Ross, no one's seen Bill Ross do stand-up in over 35 years.
So the neighbor I was getting, do you know how to put the stickers on
Alright,
these
so
back?
the
Why?
second
Because
craziest
it's
thing that you've ever done is drive 6 hours in the wrong direction.
they're
Which,
associated
by the way,
with the
is
Shale Left.
basically a scene
This
from
girl
the
says
new
over here,
Dumb
you
and
see that
Dumber,
the
in which
that
a
the
team
Shale
of
Left
comedy
and
writers
the
said that they think,
and
what's
the
the
sheep
dumbest
are
thing
actually
a
one.
human being could possibly do that's
One
really
only has to
goofy,
do
but that we
one
can use
doesn't
our
what they actually
imagination.
type of.
And
It's
that's
40
what they
bread.
literally came up
They have a
with. That's
fucking
why
type
they
of.
can say
There's
one
no
of these movies all the
there's
time
no
because they
secret,
just
so
drive
to
6
speak.
hours in the wrong
It's
direction. You accomplished what a bunch of comedy writers literally thought was something so unbelievable.
over here, before the
Anyway,
thing
that's the
that
number 2
things
most
are
interesting
together
thing. What's number
and
3?
everything's together, they become like one. They become one unit. And
By
since you
dictate,
cannot
I
put
mean things
part of that one unit on the set, what? It's common. You're not allowed to put sorry on the set. So perhaps you can't put the cardinal from the set.
Forget stand-up, forget
No,
shit, forget shit.
no,
Yeah.
no, the cardinal.
Yeah.
The off has to be water because
They're not going to sell us.
guess what? Food is also pushing the flow.
Real
It
shit.
has like it comes together with the part, comes together with birth, with the solids. Remember? So you pay attention to the video. There's a better picture actually than while I was watching. But yeah, these guys are all they have birth.
Crazy
Say
episode.
the same thing.
What do you got, Bill?
Says tomorrow, it's not like it's always so that has sound. How you
Show
know
business.
the birth?
Anything happen to you?
But sound is the other determinant. The chief act is good to play. Tomorrow it says that also so something like that. The main one is that
Have a girlfriend lately? Anything like
and
that?
the poor,
That's what it is.
the wealthy is in the nice the golden baskets so they get it back. The poor, the cheap ass, they lose the baskets. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I don't know if you love it. My mom's I think it's easy to give away your cheap baskets and start buying this year.
I want to see who's
It's huge anyway.
Bill, any
Okay. Yeah. Like tomorrow.
we have your dog on the wall. So, Bill, how long have you had your dog?
I know it's tomorrow. He's first, but not
Creepiest thing you've
connected.
ever let it lick off of your
I don't
penis.
like. I think it's really awesome. Unbelievable. Look at this. The birds that are on top of the basket.
Bill,
Those birds,
anything else, man?
they're there to beautify the fruit. Like the shikers, like yeah. I'm gonna get used to it when the descendants come. They're cute. The white, all white pigeon, little, okay, whatever it is. But that for staying. By the way, Derek, I'm gonna be talking about that. I have a pigeon on my porch now that has vocal wings. You know, the last thing. So every once in a while, they fly into it. It's like, they break head first into it, they break the neck, they break the thing.
And out of all the things,
And then I get stuck.
really, that's
I know
incredible
it.
that the ones
It's
that
like
you
it's sitting
were
there on
working,
my porch.
you didn't really like
I had to
explain
leave it
exactly
because
what
everybody
sitting
wants a
but
free
it's
meal.
that you cannot teach independent medicine.
You make that.
So mindless, barking dog, a
Oh,
noise neighbor. Try getting a pet rock.
Lack of confidence or sound, not to be good. Rabbi said this is very important.
All right, I'm pretty
This is
sure
a
we're
very,
all
very important
accessories
site.
to a crime now.
I thought about it this morning.
Bill, I like your
You know,
style, man.
It's a new
Hey,
book.
it's time to kill Bill.
There are people that go out there and look for Essie.
Well, we're gonna see you again
for
soon,
hours.
buddy. Best of luck. Don't take chances.
So
This
it's
isn't
funny
great.
that Tony
Oh,
Hawk
Jesus, Bill. Don't make it sadder than it
I
already
mean,
is.
look at this.
Let me cry over here.
And then there's the other guy that he, from his
In
diary,
the meantime, you can catch
He
him
goes on
performing
Amazon.
anywhere that Tony performs.
struggling,
You think about
comes
that?
to the mail.
That comment.
Well, it's not important right now.
All right, let's get into it. This
I
bucket's a
got it
crazy
from
one
the guy.
tonight.
He told me it's good.
This might be a
I'm
new
good.
name. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna
What's
get
the
to it
fun?
for
What's
Chris
the fun? It's
Sanders.
unbelievable. See me tomorrow. Lots of cool. I give him Marshall. I thought this is the Marshall I told in the morning. My good friend, nonsense. He wrote in my brother. I just think on my brother. Was this over there? Which was better? You have to think about it for a second. I didn't ask how many kids you had. It wasn't that difficult. It was a simple
There can be only one.
dialogue. Exodus of the mind.
All right, one more time
Look
for
at that.
Chris Sanders.
Wow. Imagine I fell in line. Follow up, Mom. I'm getting up an hour early today. Get up 5, go for your hour. What would you say? Wow. Imagine my God, getting up. You come to your buddy for I'm getting up an hour early to learn the God. And you're getting up an hour. What does it do? I am going out now. I'm traveling from here to Hawaii. I'm going to search for a Esther section in time Lisa section. You can tell your wife, look, I'm stepping up. I'm going to my phone. I'm going to give you a present from my phone. Here, I got you something else. Here, I got you a new iron. I got it down at my floor. I went over there, and they didn't have. Then I went over there. I went to Mindy, and she popped. I spent 3 days to get it started. What does it do? But it's a different cook. It's different. You're sure that what for hours. No, I went. I did for you. It's you told me to do, and I'm working at it. I'm working more than the other guy. It gives a certain consistency. Wow, look at this guy. He's got a brilliant career.
How you doing, Chris?
This idea of being confident, of going after something. I'm putting pictures on it. I'm bringing music together while I do it. That's it.
Donald?
I think the question is how long you can stand it.
Wow, have you two ever seen each other before?
I heard a very nice part last night.
Sunset is such a funny word for a guy with a lisp.
That
sunset.
came on set. He had Sakash on the Trimmer Play. One of the fellas in the cave came out and started killing the So Apostle came out, but
You
I
guys
was
just
running
started
the
mind
sunset.
handing
Came out just for the work. Get back in the cave. He went back in for another year. Comes back out, and then the sun started destroying. He started being, helping. And finally, they met a man, an old man that has 2 things of a doctor.
Do we really look very simple?
What's this?
Yeah.
He's saying,
I feel like I'm looking at the apple of the straight chart where I'm
Wow, look at the children.
Hold up.
Where's so strong?
You really messed with the economy, Barry.
Wow, come here. He wasn't stopping with it. Once it's up, I want to start with you. Look how much I love you. I'm doing this. Look at my love.
Chris Sanders, what do you do for work?
These are the simple
You work at this accident, you're the homeless. You really slept on the lawn?
Boy, I just talked to today. It's like I spent many hours back when I was a kid searching for surgery. Today, at the time, it's not even good. I started talking, hey, there's something to it. There's a lot to it.
What do you do inside?
Nothing more. Yeah.
I'm starting to guess that your workplace isn't the only
You don't have to always
sex
go
that
to.
you're
They
dealing
won't
with.
go
You know what I'm
to.
talking
There's
about?
certain parts of it. It was a kid. The war, like, especially. On the way. Yeah. There's a whole thing. Why don't my father, please don't. I'm not going to start talking so if I got him his death now.
Why?
I think that's really nice on the show.
Make it more.
You did as well as an 18-year veteran, so you should
He's
feel
up there. Sorry, Gary. You see a fast button like a kind of speed and you can double the speed on the video? Because Mark is telling me this morning he has it on his PowerPoint. I can't find it up. No. He's in on the screen itself. When you go to there, like in the bottom right corner, if you hover your mouse, I was thinking maybe in this program you have it. No, this is similar to what I have. Interesting. No, sometimes there's a video, it's too long. Thank you, let's go. We're doing two speed I can take it. Okay, you have to figure out how can they don't have a two speed, they have it on every device. I don't have to worry about these guys. Alright. Sometimes it's something I get the video too late. Like, a lot of times, some of these videos, I get caught off guard. They send me last night, they sent me a video, 1.5 minutes, I didn't see it before. You're working, it takes a long time to make these videos. You get as a nerd here, pops up on the screen. Don't show.
Powerful nerds. The nerd mode is powerful.
You tell me what it is? This is the studio. Quick play. I don't know if we're not looking to it. And it's not even to my taste or whatever.
Look, you're in LA, okay? Even if it's a bad joke, you sell it.
These guys never rely on his class. I thought I had to look. Oh, yeah, it's a box. Right over there, I didn't talk about this. Seriously. Here, this is a box. If you send the word to frizz, or how do you do it in English? The menu.
If you were going to sell us a
Menu? I know these are all things. You could ask me for all the songs. It even has cross-ruffs in there. It has First Adav. It has Shema Yisrael, it says on the side over here. No, Shema. Something's on it. This is a lot of stuff on this spot. So that is downloaded. Look. What? The bottom of it. Here. There is the bottom of it.
So that's how you do it. You literally have it sell itself.
How much of a carbon of this? When you bring a bird concept, you can't get speed from it. How much of the bird concept goes in there? Nothing. What if you bring some His bird and put it on the mizbeach, and that's what's put on the mizbeach. That's similar to the sugi we just had. Until now, we're talking about a chatas sheep. You're supposed to eat it. Instead of eating it, you kind of put it on the mizbeach. It's easy to right. What about the bird? Instead of the kind eating, you put it on the mizbeach, and you open it to the right. What's the silence? Mouth. None of it goes on the mizbeach. You all decided. And you were wrong. The Lord was in his bed. So maybe it's time to find that pocket. What's the pocket? What's that? If you put part of it on his bed, the leftover you know how to put them in his bed. But over here, by the person trying to know it doesn't go on his bed. I do know because it's my partner. I now need my partner. Where the third called the bird partner? What is the third called bird partner? Look. The minute I look for it. It's funny. Guys, you see the menu is still on the screen.
She in Dubai right now for 2 weeks.
Everybody could have bought it.
You guys stay in touch? Yeah,
It's full carbon. By now, it's my carbon. Therefore, it's full carbon. Maybe, put on the leg, closest to my carbon, yes. By now, it's my carbon. This is that. Consider first for the carbon. I know let's go in there, posting in the middle. You should know, I have to be strict to this rule. Part of that comes is that one of the other. You know, the first my carbon is only for the carbon, not deny you. And what we're giving up here to the computers, one of them is what we just said on the hookup. I can tell you to deny you. It doesn't go on the jack at all. According to the yes, you want to be tired. According to the key, it's called the carbon time. Rabbi, my way, Shem, the oil. The oil, obviously, none of it's on the way there. So, according to the kidneys, the other why, when it is called the running the Rabbi, when Shem from the Torah, for the oil, the Torah is oil on the Torah. Sorry about that.
You do anything crazy ever? Anything in your life? You're not too smart about shit. You're like,
how do you know that you put part of the sourdough? half a shear, or even a mashu according to Abaya, how do you know they're yours, right? The limit, anything. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the deal. Any other cooler? You touch me, now you. I'm limit, even part of it. A Reuben, how do you know if you mix the sourdough with matzo, let's say? It's a mixture. How do you know you're under it? I'm limit pico. The word peak. Mike Omar.
Somebody asked me a question for my
I'm not going to go on. What about the thing?
One time I got into
Shear is exactly I don't know half a shear, which by the way, according to Abaya, half a shear means even a nothing. There's no such thing as half a zayt. Half a zayt means a kosher. It's either a zayt or less than a zayt. It's not a half a zayt. I'm pointing it out because by Rabbi, when he starts, his starting point is 2 zayts. So half a 2 is 1 full zayt, which is a full share. But according to Abaya, our starting point is zayt. So half of that is a mushroom.
You're just only eating mushrooms. He was like, fuck you, America.
Like just one interruption of the night.
A crumb,
You hear that song, you know.
a speck of soil on the
The second time we hung out, she was on heroin.
and Reuben and I, how you doing? Mixer, Salvador, man, Chico. Hold on, man. So that's the cute thing.
Oh, you're gonna make that noise like it's not brilliant, like it's hacking. Alright, cool.
How do you know how to do it? Pizza, you go like this. I'm a little close. Reuben and I, when Chico, same movements and everything, but instead of saying the word desires, it's just like. So my community, so what's in our community? You call it desires or pizza? I'm buying so by these couples and things, they sing, so get excited about it, stand up now from the base. We're doing places sitting down soon. The way you read this Gemara is, since I'm buying the starting point is less than 2 zaysim, less than 2, how much is half less than 2? Let's call it 1 3/4. What's half of 1 3/4? I'm just on it.
Chris Sanders, come back again soon.
What?
There he goes. What a
1
listen
8
near you.
0.875. You're right.
Cambodian and black. Alright, there he goes.
70.
Chris Sanders.
875. 0.875. Yeah, not 8. 0.875. So, see, the way you read it is, since the starting point
Willie, what are you half Cambodian?
it is 1 3/4, let's say. So the middle of the year,
We know this young lady who all barbarians gonna present eugenics.
so half is less than a full diet. It's 0.875 of the diet. The year you see that to be over in October, you're over even less than the diet. The year means, and therefore, Bravo, man. Go with that. Bravo, anyone that's probably physics. No, your pizza must be at least 2 days. There's always a this over here. You see that your hands are larger. You have them exact fit in holes, Zach. But one pizza has to be at least 2. So when the Torah says whole, which means half of 2 is 1. So you have at least 1 size. So in order to be over, and Akbar has to be at least 1 size. Therefore, that Torah is 1 size. If your starting point is more than 2, so the half of 2 is 1.
But I wasn't ordering anything. I think because I just wanted to say no to a guy.
All year, not just the smoke, the shot of that
He
comes.
was like, can I
He's
help
ready
you? I
to
was
shoot
like,
today.
no.
I hope the other one, the shot of tells me they give us some good news. The rest of the email because of this shot of the cow thing. Somebody got engaged. At least somebody went out. Let's hear about a thing. Something more.
I was looking at the screen like ASL.
I'm not letting the soil in the back. I got to leave that. Listen to this. All right, think about it for a second. Without looking at the money. Entertain yourself. What if?
So that guy you're dating was actually
Not funny.
qualities in you. Does he ever tell you?
What happens if you put soil and
I don't know. He's dressed like
on the picture?
I didn't know she was gonna go there. neither. I sort of hopped up a beach ball, so we're gonna go with it.
Don't worry about it.
Look, you gotta
I
do
was,
this. See what
when I went to Yossifine's hospital, I found the Gemara in my house. I'm a slipstone. Mom says yours. I ripped the pages out and put it in my jacket, and I used it. Actually helped me. I wanted to go over the Gemara again. To me, it's fine to rip pages out. It's not a, you've never done it, but I do it. I did it this week. I'm telling you, within the week I've done it.
I did notice that.
You saw it?
I'm dating this guy.
I ripped it out of the Gemara. Why? Because that's what I need now. I don't need my small mistake on my house. I know to use it. You know.
How are things going? You guys having fun?
It's not mine. Donated to MDY. It says over here.
Oh, shit. No, but we had like a great day.
You did this?
We did yoga and fucking like worked out and made food, and then he fought with me over taking too much ice out of a fucking smoothie.
So listen, it's very smart. The person says, don't put salad on. Don't put honey food on the What are you going to put on the How many ramen are your oivers you put both? So everybody's going to say, your oivers too. You want to know, you're going to be over on either 4 or none. None. 0. Or, I'm talking about in terms of mouthpiece. How many mouthpieces? You get 4 mouthpieces wide. So you are on. I'm not really saying I told you. You just need it. It would be so much fun. But you thought about it. I didn't make more of this. I'm not really saying it's better. I didn't say I'm coming over. Making the shoe sorry. That's fucking good. Mouthpiece sorry. You're making the shoe guys. Oh, making the shoe really sorry. You should be really guys. You establish on $1. But you're over. Call. What was the key call? You're over. You really nice. I'm looking for key call for the key. So, a mixture is awesome. So the main laws is a mixture going from the SAR to the Zvash, but also from the Zvash to the SAR, which is super interesting. And the main law, that one mixture, you only have 4 things. First of all, in the mix you have SAR that's 1. In the mix you have Zvash that's 2. In the mix you have SAR and Zvash. You also have Zvash and SAR. 4.
Oh my
So
god.
it's Zvash. By Omar, in Mercy and Lab, somebody called not to be called. Do not worry, because people who sit is over 2 lines. There's a Mishnah starting with these up in text. But look at this.
Ow! Oh, my back's so fucking sore. It's just like rolling around, running into me and shit. Wow.
Oh, this is not your first day. Don't you remember everything you need to do?
Yes, Rabbi Coleman. I know everything perfectly. Here's your mental skills.
The mental skills are voices. The first time you do that, voice, it's mental skills.
Every fight you see at a Fall Out Boy concert. Those are both so talking out. Oh, man.
What? Such a simple curve on it for something so special? I think I can do better.
What were you thinking on it?
Well, I just seem like there's 50 comics in the balcony trying to get up, and they're spending a lot of time on like.
I'll have 12 of those to go, please. Okay.
The last one. Just the end of.
Alright, so what happened? You mean what happened with that sand? Whoa.
I'm pretty sure I went to
What do you think you
I
are
guess Kyle wants me to tell
Are you aware that this
On the plane, I thought it was going to be right here in the front sleep, but
Since Mr. Win is a mixture of Seor and Devash, it's a love chubby clovis, and there's no more.
and this guy had a bunch of Xanax. He told me he had 50 Xanax in his
A lot of
pocket,
clothes.
so I was like, can I have 10 of them?
So it's logical clothes. Logical clothes means it's not a
Got really fucked
straightforward
up and then
drive.
drove
It has
mile by
other
500
stuff
It was
to
like
it.
girl in the bathroom.
This is your man.
God damn.
You like his teeth? You
I
fuck
heard
him.
someone over there going, what the fuck is this gonna be over?
No. Don't call anybody. Okay, hey, like your logical clothes.
That's just on the way to Australia.
I don't think
That's
I'm
what
gonna
happened
put
in
this
Australia. I
You
mean,
guys just keep them
Jesus.
off on his shoulder.
That's incredible.
I go about it. If the Torah says, as you were going to say, the Torah says,
Same
don't
time,
put
you,
a,
a guy, and another
I say
girl, you gotta
Kasim on
threesome in
a
a bathroom?
Yeah.
muzzle. Don't put a muzzle on that. I don't want to play straightforward. It's one lot.
I
Boom.
don't,
That's it.
call bullshit on
When you
it.
start
Oh
telling
my
me,
god.
don't
It sounds
put
like,
sour
I don't
dogs.
think you can join the Mile High Club by
Oh,
doing
and don't put sour
I
dogs
can,
together
I can
with
do crazy yoga, and I
that's-
definitely
already too much. Now you're being general. You're starting to say more stuff. Lots of flowers.
Oh my man.
So what does that mean? So when you don't get anything, or you get a little bit, maybe the Amri, Chodemi,
Really? How'd you
no,
guys pull
you
it
get
off? Was one
the
person like,
mountains,
what?
the places don't put
I
salad
just
in,
can't
yeah.
picture it. Like,
But
okay, so
the
if you're
salad
like
goes
Australia
with the
in a
mixture there,
bathroom
you're never
in
gonna get
first
food for
class,
that.
like, no,
That's where it's too much.
so
Maybe the Amri lives for this, maybe the Amri Chodemi, you don't get any mountains at all. So let me ask
so
the
he's
Rabbi
sitting on the
Shalom
toilet.
This
He's
is
sitting on the
look at
toilet.
the toilet. The toilet sits over here. I saw you that toilet. Two mountains. This is another
He's
thing
sitting
that
on the
people
toilet. I'm
and
here,
it's
and
the
the
guy
other
can
person
see I'm saying.
is like very tight.
You give somebody a kick in the shin, you punch him in the face, you smack, all the things that you see, you're going to talk about the humor. I brother him, what you're taking your
She's making out with me. I'm fingering her. I don't know. I hardly remember. It was super
you're warning not to do it, and you smash the guy because you're mad at him, you get mouth to spit. It's just the right thing.
What does that do to you? Is that a waker? It calms you down. It like
Yeah,
shuts your
it's just
inhibition.
there. Yeah, you don't crap. I don't know why they're very little focused.
It stops inhibitions. Yeah, well,
That
it
is
shuts
right.
it literally stops the inhibitory neurotransmitters in your brain. That's true, dude, because people
No,
who
that's
take
looking
Xanax
good.
have so much
You're
anxiety.
not
So they
supposed
can't
to because
say
they'll make
they
you
have all
bad,
these
but there's
inhibitions.
zero left. You know, if you let them
I just want to say I
have a
really
water.
here with these
Look
two.
at
The
the
ride
$100,
home is
but
going to be
the dollars
very
is Saxon. So we make the comparison. Let's look at Saxon great. Forward, the Saxon for Detroit when he's
You guys are rock and
trading
roll
on the
as fuck.
week.
You shouldn't be fighting about anything.
Put him up.
That's awesome. How
So
you
it's so
can
cool.
fucking
Any
set you
other
up
lab
with
has to be
some
very
crazy
hard
story
to
like that.
straightforward
Talked
lab.
about that
Once
on
you
stage
start
before?
mixing more things and giving it more,
I mean,
you know,
like,
a
if
mix
you pepper it up and actually, you know, I don't know, something with
the
it.
start
I
with
mean,
the
it's
back. When you
1,000
back to the
times
start,
more interesting
then
than
you don't have
anything.
anything. Just
story in the first
the
5
short. These
minutes.
are new guys.
Stage, I mean, the most
His
exciting
name
thing
is not
about Bill
Vince.
Russell's like
He did Harisha. It's not really decent Harisha, but the idea is the same.
oh my god. Well, do you want to do something that really stands out?
I interned in
Was that an Australia thing recently? 2 years ago.
You might start stripping.
Whoa, wow, it's all happening out there right now. Here we go. Yeah, this is interesting. Welcome to a new segment on Kill Tony called Couples Therapy with Pat Reagan and Lindsay Chen. Yeah, I might start stripping. Is that true? Wow, we got Willie to start stripping. Right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll start stripping also.
The kids are selling short.
You could ask them to go to the champagne room or the airplane room. Oh boy. Lindsay, so like, what, are you really might start stripping?
I thought part of it.
No, I haven't joking. I actually did it on
I'm a little lucky that the Miyake Lade is not a single lab.
but that's mostly because I was hesitant to take my
Casino,
top off.
the
because I
both sides have a wonderful.
well, no. So I'm not really
Where is the
going to
script?
become a stripper either. Because I might work
Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor
But you do have to get lap
MDY.com.
dances. Whoa. It's one of the old waitresses from Cheetahs. Okay, so are you gonna try to do this job with stripping? I mean, it seems like you make some money. What's that one? Yeah, sure. No, you haven't done it. Well, I mean, I did it for a lesson for with Suicide Girls. That's why I was
Money rap, Boisa. Mark Rickles.
How have you been making money up until now?
Okay,
well, I worked to do
Of the atmosphere live in idea. The path to the exit is narrow and crowded, and steps going down was very difficult when I was only 75 years old. Now that I'm 76, I would not consider closing this record if I knew that I might have to get out in a heartbeat. You're 100% correct in limiting dependence and advising Social Security people to stay away. The trickle problem, as I was coming up the stairs, I see all the Social Security guys going, well, you didn't have a smile as that. It was a polite smile, like, really good.
chronic tardiness.
If
That's not really
it was
what I
a
got
case of
fired
said
though. I
publicly
think
placed
like,
protecting lives at a higher
either way, I've
priority
been
than
making money on
in-person attendance.
Snapchat
Thank you
for
for
the last 3 weeks.
and this is a wonderful shit. I started one fast girl at age 74, and I'm coming up on
What
3
have you
years.
been doing on Snapchat?
My wife sometimes likes to watch them all with my curriculum. Elizabeth is good. That's a yid from Elizabeth is good. What is a yid from there? That's tighter.
Do they care for that?
In America, she has a passion.
How do I sign up
She's
for
always
this?
saying the same from a passion of that. There's a passion in you guys. Kids in America, they're more into safety, alcohol, like sexual food is much more than American American. There's a passion. Give it to them at that safety. Unbelievable. Now, about letting people into the sphere, in Cuba, they just look for noise according to the show. I don't know. The very first said, it's a beginner reading, it's a thing, starting knowing the little read. I don't know. I didn't hear anything close. So why?
You guys are hilarious.
Why is the sheer different? Maybe, and also because this is the only way some people do this, you have to understand. Per Magnum Master. First says, David, Koya, Koya Halakon. Or you develop.
Anything else from Lindsay?
Someone else who works here in seasonal profession.
Willie, what do you think about Lindsay? What's going on over here? Any
First
advice
time,
for
First timer.
Mike, how about you? Trump?
This is Shmuel
Donald
Klein.
Trump?
Kleiner. Shalom Aleichem, first timer. Shalom Aleichem. Oh, it's a whole meeting of first timers.
Donald Trump just
You know how to do it?
One of you might not overdose if you break up now. It's going to be interesting to figure out which one's
roll camera.
No, I'm
That
kidding.
way.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Lindsay,
Oh,
you're
very
awesome.
good. Very
You
good.
did it again.
Say hello to the new guys. Look, it's going on in America. I want you to know who's saying, you know what I'm saying? They're not into Shmuel Kleiner right now. Now we're going to go back to Shmuel Kleiner.
I'm Chris Sanders at the Bill Russ at Tamfin.
Shmuel Kleiner,
Let's
okay,
get into
very good.
a couple
Now,
regulars.
last night when I showed the video and I read the
We
email
have two regulars,
from
everybody. Two young ladies to do a brand new 60 seconds every single week. This week's no
I
different.
asked the question, I said, if you open up the Union, decided to these boys, and one of the boys didn't even open up the trigger the entire time. What was the policy about parks? Was he talking or not? Is he right? What's things like talking at NBY meeting? You get a good feeling with fixing it up, you have to pick up your own for the Shabbos. You have my number. I offered him to come to Shabbos, I don't remember. Well, he invited me. Oh, we hope you gave up our offer to the Shabbos. You have my number. Yeah, so we stopped the bit. I wanted to ask you a question, no share. And we went back to the video with number, we said it 3 times, we got the number, and then everybody started calling him, no share. Zucked the Haley official edition of one shot. There's some responsibility about the movie cameras. Eric, anonymous, this is on the murder of Italian, there was Joyce in front of the rock. That is that. Your enemy Michael, Rabbi. We gratitude that is wonderful for our wonderful family. Thank you, Hashem. Something that to stop and call and say, wow, I have a wonderful family. I have a family, I have children. In the last week, at least 3 people told me that they don't have children for a while. One guy just told me 8 years is trying. The sub-sponsor, David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Obi Murray. Small borough for the Chinese food goods and homeless rock. So the sponsor goes to that team for the South Jaguars. And now that we're really looking the guys here, the policy found information with instance that have a burden between the policy and the community. And now that we're putting the nation in result, and now that we're doing the full stream on a weekly show for later past Esther or May. So much is really good to have the person with somebody I can like keep staying, change your family, the reality today, and honor that you change the meaning of life. Hey, I'm ready. Nothing like it better than all those things children in life. It's Prophet Sham's Torah. Harry Simon, with full flame of Mary, from Miriam, Dunya, Eli, with full flame of Esther, Mira, with Iron and Randy, Podcast, with the Toys, Kilo and Kazi, Mother Sponsor, the second one, anonymous, for the Meridian, for Shlema, for all price for legal full Shlema. So Fisher and other merchants putting on fill-in, Spencer.com, you guys remember? He came here from his Sukkot, and he gave one of the breakfasts, helping you to die with Tzibur with top of the Yerma anywhere worldwide with this was controlled them with Salah. Weekly sponsors, Yoni Tali Spiegelman. And Ursus was made up by Ayala and the Pope and Sarah, our dear nephew. David sponsors, number testament for the merit of successful surgery, pain-free recovery with Sintaliza Vasculara. Marvin Schnee, Schnee, Martin Schnee, in honor of Scranton. One of the things that me and Ellie are really into. Schnee. Those who don't know. In honor of Schnee means snow. Marvin Snow, Marvin Schnee. In honor of Scranton, she's dedicating new basements and buildings. Both Seder Matzah Bakery. Both dishes have never been this kind of version of Moreno Arab. Most children were Moreno Arab. I'm later this kind of version of So what is it called now? Both Seder Matzah Bakery?
It's just one of those stories where like we were literally everybody you can tell everybody was like into this song.
We're talking more about on a Sima Shaka Poisha. The Melton, Stills, and all the stuff.
Listening to the music, it was
I got an email from this. Okay, that's what it is. Work this out. My grandmother, Rizal Bach, the scroll flame of our others, and my our children, Ruben and Bruno Levin on the left. The first time of beach. So Ruben and Bruno Levin on the bris of your son, Israel and Paul, from your proud parents, Yaakov and Sil Shulman, parents Chaim and the Havan is really magical. Anyway, before studying on Nathan, we shall have bracha. Maybe we shall see it in this register soon. Before studying on Mordechai ben Esther, because I yelled at Neil Zev, then I yell at Esther. Mordechai will always have to love on his days, 4 lines from the bottom. All my Rabbi we have a new safer from where we tested. If I go to patient, neither can I give you the Caleb babies in the Haggadah series. There's 2 of these really can in the and like 4 or 5 from this large is neither can I give the whole fire and the whole use that is based on the community. All my Rabbi in New York, Sahara, that we see of a whole lot of there's a signal of starting an act. When you start something, there's the whole mindset. What's the word I'm looking for? To consider the mindset, to give you credit for the mindset. What's the word? No. You know, it's not that you can all of it for the time. You put the starter, the lemon into on top of the dough, and then it became fun if you didn't mix it or do anything. High of a that's considered probably the nice Shabbos is something very similar when it comes to Shabbos. Shabbos, you put a steak on the grill, and you walk away. You're tired. So if you're over here, you put the learning agent on the flour, and you walk away, you're tired. Ask Gemara, let's see if this is true. So nice Shabbos, you got to be tired. Are you actually tired when it comes to Shabbos and you put on the grill and walk away?
And with that, she probably gets to
No, my Rabbi Barbarcano over a good one. You need a cluster of good. If you put a steak on top of a grill, keep it quick. If you flip it over, you're tired. Well, you can call your cluster. If you didn't flip it over, you're
I love this girl. You do too. You know where you love her because she is how
you have to take more action. I don't know if you put it on there and want to walk away.
Thank you. I used to work in a movie theater. It was like super pretentious. Before a movie would start, one of the employees would have to go in front of the audience, say the name of the movie, who's in it, how long the movie is, like this whole spiel about the movie. One time when I first started working there, they're like, "Hey, Allie, do you want to read a movie?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
There's a whole list
like,
of
"Okay, you're going to be
a
in
lot
this
of that are together.
You have to choose like, and I was like, "Got it."
He's one of them.
So I get up there and I'm like, "Hey, how's everyone doing?" Dead silence. So then I'm like, I was just like, "You ready for Schindler's List?" And then my manager from work died, and I wasn't really that close to him, but I went to the funeral just to show face. And everyone's walking into the funeral, and all of a sudden I'm just like, "Hey, thanks for having a great funeral. It has run time of about an hour and 40 minutes. It stars Greg. Spoiler alert, and the whole time,
But when it comes to the leveling, all you need to do is put it in water and walk away your time. It's the same idea.
She's on a
By
killing
a
spree.
steak,
She's just
you put it
there's
on
all
one, you walk away, you tie for that half. And you get this in other half. In order, you have that both halves in order for it to happen. But that's just the way steak will work. It's one-to-one. The only way a steak, you're gonna see soon, if you eat one half of a steak, it's not edible. It's not something that people eat. You don't eat. Have you ever eaten from the top of the steak that's well done on this side, but not on the other side? It doesn't work like that. That's not the way you do it. Yes, it's not. You want to call it official, it's not how you eat a steak. Steak is on both sides. But when it comes to leavening, it's enough. You put it in and walk away. It'll make it promise.
Imagine if a whole room of like Martins, i.e. autistic people, were watching that.
I know, so
They would heckle the fuck out of you.
Okay, you're absolutely right.
So,
No. The opposite. We're trying to show. He's saying that
they re-released it in 3D
he
recently.
decided to live bring a case that you not hide until you flip it. Why is it giving you there? You're right, that's a good case. But what happened by steak? You need flip. You need more involvement. So I don't think you need more involvement. You say it's more similar. At the end of the day, it's more similar to reduce the power. Okay, so you have to go through that. You have to get through it. Over out on the kind of over you know, most of that is funny. He just said, when he put steak on the pole, people were tired with the tire, people were talking, he didn't recall. Maybe done it once. He didn't really have to say, no bumper. If you can't eat, it's not edible, you just push it up. Everything is not the way, now you have it, bumper, but maybe even without pushing it, it's also edible. It's good. Why do you hide? So why do you have to flip it? Why do you hide without flipping?
Digging deep in the
People,
bucket for one more.
we
You
have
guys
to
want to
have
do
a
one
booking
more or
for
what?
that called Michael
Gonna get through it nice and quick.
He's a conscious
And it's
Paul,
going to
Michael
be
Michael
It's definitely like a new name of
a
excitement
Robert,
because Ivan Hitchcock.
and he would even
Oh, please be here. Please tell me you're here.
very
Ivan
rare,
Hitchcock.
very rare. Rear from point is
Please
a
tell
third,
me you're here.
I don't know
That
if
is
that's
such a
rare
cool
today.
name.
One third is the typical
Wow. Oh, you son of a bitch.
one third.
Oh, I know by the name now. He's gonna
The
be
thing that happened today, what's it called?
Alright,
Not
let's
even
try
No, don't argue with
Camp.
it. It's like,
Hey guys.
I once went on a podium and a show. That you want to go swimming. I never finished in my life, really. It sounds cool. There's no parts of cool. I think, like a yacht. Go off the coast of Israel, go for like an hour and a half walk. And then, you throw the thing in. Right, Ellie? You done it? Whatever you need. And then you back there. And short off and part of clear. No, it wasn't not the blue tuna, not the blue fin that are worth $10,000. This side, like this side. I have a picture of it. And Aqua Marine. Okay? This side. And the guy, the captain of the ship comes, and the thing's still flipping around, he takes a knife. And he makes like a triangle in it. Okay, you want a piece?
Thank God
yes,
he was
it's
good
very
because
good. Soy sauce on it, included.
stereotype
You're not going to do side. Tuna, 28 raw. Yes, it's normal. It's so what is flipping around here? No, it wasn't. It's died. It's dead.
You gotta go back. You're hilarious.
It just died 30 seconds before. It was like.
And what I love about it, this is gonna sound a little bit racist, but you're really like, I love hearing and Asian.
As a side note, I think
sort of
it's
like,
tuna
I mean, you guys are good at both, obviously, medical field and
I didn't
technology.
realize that radio field don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. It's hard. They don't know what to do. Like, so we need to start. No. They love that. You know, guys, like, you know what to do. So later, it's like the whole thing. Like, you don't know what to do with it. It's like, what do you do with the pictures? Now what? Over there, it's like,
You want to say hello for a second, Tam Fam?
Okay, anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. You're not going to now,
Sure.
it's not going to be
So, Hank Kim, tell us something
the
else
goal is
interesting about
doing
your
is you got a third on one side. And if you
Very good. Well, your mom's writing is pretty fucking terrible. How about that? Piece of shit.
you're from
Seattle.
But that's only if you
You're hilarious. I really hope you do. Thanks for coming on the show.
is garden.
Hugs
Yeah,
him.
literally
Follow him on Twitter at HugsKid5. His S's look like G's. The truly Mariah J. Evil that happened while you were sitting here tonight. We love him. All his friends literally fucking shit. That's an incredible one. Get the Kill Tony poster. Get tonight's print, whatever you want. Where you gonna walk? It's Josh Martin comic with me October 8th at the River Theater. Jeremiah.
Hit me up online at Jeremiah Stand Up. Watch the Eric Henry Show every Friday night on Adult Swim.
Joel Jimenez is mostly sorry. We absolutely love him. Killed it tonight. Willie Hunter.
Happy to announce that Carmichael Show will start back up next Monday. So what's the season?
You heard it right from the co-creator's mouth.
And on the way back,
make sure you watch on NBC. The great Mike Lawrence.
You can see me on MikeLawrenceComedy.com all my dates. I'm on tour. So check that out.
Fuck yeah! Come see us. We're in Houston at the Come and Take It Festival in November. That's going to be fun. Going to Kill Tony there. And what else?
I'm wearing California this weekend in Ontario next month.
Australia. With you at the end of October. Thank you so much, live audience. Have a great night. Thank you. Good night.
When they come back, always shut up and come back with the and they show all the stuff and all the when they sit up and they eat and they all die. The secret is the mice, the why is it the secret mice? But the secret mice is because who told the story true? Who's there? Who witnessed the story? Who knows what happened? But we don't know that he said this and he said that. All this. It's all doing a favor. I saw. I witnessed it. Something in mind. By the way, stop as a side note. I typically don't say over these things, but we do kind of how, and I saw it in a few places, so I'll say it over. He says that Yusai is a Google of Chachmi Ben Eli. He's the son of Eliab Kain. And Eliab Kain used to cop the Kohanis from Klai, they would eat it raw, and a Mela, that's was a Mida connected Mida. Okay? I have a thing here. I'm gonna put it on there. It's more of a. I wasn't excited. This is from our new guy. I was super good to show it to you now. Maybe I'll just show half.
You see that? I'm Ben Drusai. I'm an outlaw, and this is a robbery. But the meat isn't ready at all. Maybe you should wait a little. I ain't got time. I'm getting out of here before the sheriff shows up.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Volume, yes. I'm here with Brian Redband, ladies and gentlemen. Producer, Josh Martin. You know him, you love him. We're all here. You guys ready for a crazy fucking night or what? Welcome to the number one live podcast in the world on a Monday at the Comedy Store. Thanks for fucking knowing Surreal, people. Come on, you can do better than that. This is the number one live show in the world. For the thousands on Ustream, I'm going to be in Boston at the Wilbur Theater with Josh Martin opening up for me this Saturday.
It's like Gary Garrett, not Gary Garrett. If you are able to post one fig's worth, dry fig, mitzadeh, the mother method, Kyle, there's no figs here. Oh, no? Okay.
It's going to be in Houston, Texas.
That's right. If you come and take it,
already
it's the end of November.
Okay.
Yeah, we might have another big announcement coming soon.
Then we saw him.
Right.
Okay, it's very positive. We don't
So
need
we
space.
got for that.
You
Let's
know
get
what?
into it, shall we? You guys ready to, you already met Pat Reagan. He's unbelievably awesome. You know him, you love him. He's the leader of the Kill Tony Band. And here is the Kill Tony Band. It's Pat Reagan, Jeremiah Walker, and Joel Jimenez.
Featuring Pat Reagan.
Right. Okay.
That's
The word time is one face. It's your face. It's a figure of man. It's a face. Yeah, it's a face. The word time. The initial bunch of your jealous. If you have one thick word of nicely done, more than a tobacco song.
Jeremiah Walker.
This is already
Pat
red.
Reagan, Joel Jimenez. I am so happy to announce
the
while we're high
next
energy,
level up.
your
But
newest,
the size
hardest
of
thing
thing,
in comedy to accomplish.
even on one
All
side,
of comedy,
in
the
one
most
area,
hardest thing to do
you
is
get.
become a paid
That's
regular
a
comedy store. And your
All
newest
areas.
paid regular comedy store is Jeremiah Watkins.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. One guy decided to start this up. It's not a thing. It's not a thing anymore. We're stopping this. We're stopping it. Now what do you think he has to be? We're stopping this. All my labor, people are last year, been walking up a day and time is literally from slow. I don't think. Take this space and break it up into 2 or 3 areas. It's only small. Why can't you have 3?
Always 2 of the funniest comedians in the world.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 like this. 3 spots.
My favorite guest, and it's a brand new guest.
Tomorrow.
I'm so excited. He's going to be sitting with us.
It's
Two
not.
of my favorite comedians, Michael Costa and Josh Martin, everybody.
I can take 3 different areas and put them all in one place. It's not. After they have
Michael Costa, one of the funniest humans on the planet. And Josh Martin, a producer on the show since episode 1. His first time sitting at the desk. Look at that. Josh Martin's been touring with Joe Rogan. He's opening up for me on tour.
Sounds like the Bucks are sick this week.
We're talking about sometimes I don't know if you ever built anything, but it happened to me many times. You don't have to write it real quick.
Oh, man.
And you try to make like a larger hole. So let's say you try to pull something in and pick it to streets. I don't know what. You make 1 hole, 2, 3, 2 holes, and then you pop it out. You know, pilot holes when you make it small, then a larger hole. It's only you're making like we have a little bit of video.
Let's not get drunk. Probably would have been healthier just to get drunk. Congratulations, that's not an easy feat. That's awesome.
It took a long time, didn't it? Very hard. Turn on the music pretty quickly. Let's just get into it, shall we? You guys ready to start the fucking show? I have a bucket filled with random people's names. They signed up on the front patio tonight. Some of them are the top rising comedians in the world. Some of them, it's their first time ever doing it. Some of them are legitimately completely insane. Anything can happen on this show. You've never been here before. It's fucking crazy. What's the name out of the bucket? They do 60 seconds. People just signed up to do your 60 seconds.
I'm all wet. I need help. I'm already coming.
Wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry with Smokey the Bear.
The bear.
Alright.
The bear rattlesnake elephant.
Oh, okay, right. Alright. Obnoxious. There you go. Alright, so no more buttons. Just 7 minutes after that.
Those buttons should be Josh Martin.
Based on a true story, everybody. So
I think we actually have one.
when I first moved there to Straw, I didn't know. It was like, okay, so we communicate, they have the pullers, they do that a little bit. I didn't know that they have cell phones. The mini buses were pulling up to the house.
What do you motherfuckers think
We
about
got the
that?
losers
60
that American
seconds.
From
Uninterrupted.
America and shit.
In here.
Okay, anyway, so
Yeah, it's the first comedians.
11 is something supposed to
40
be.
bags.
So you see that you can take one little hole. In other words, times 3 equals one giant hole that together is considered a hole. Yeah, it by itself, one small hole is nothing. Over here also, one little piece of a fig is not enough. But 3 pieces of fig in 3 different areas of the state that are well done, or more than Michael been played, that you can start for one fig. There's only one small hole. And also, like, in construction, a lot of times you use a small little bit. Those little bits that do things. It's good for something. It's good for a kliva, like
Well, let's figure it out. How do you get out of that gym? Does it really happen? Are guys really pulling on it? How hard are they pulling?
they have
Let me ask this, because it's got to be attached to some stuff, right?
I thought it was this. Like at the end of the cube is like a little piece that sticks out, so you need a little more. You need a little more. Anyway, fine.
I'm not the woman that you thought I was.
But
I do. I feel like a
the
lot.
point is, you need sometimes you need a small bit, and that's why you're
Right about that
but
point.
you're right. The 6 words of well done. Did Ami Omer Rava Afilu B'Shnayim V'Shlish V'Koymois Rava holds that
Like
you
what?
have
Kind of weird shit.
a total of 1 fig word. Well done. Even though it's spread out in 3 places, but the total amount of fig word, that's also considered. All the way I've been with Rashi, this is a 3D not a 5 line, a 3D word for word. We also learned that today our culture tries to drill a very small hole to tie it on top of the drum and the shape. You let them up and up and did it one time only close to my cousins. What could it
Right
happen?
up here on the
All
right.
the time it's
Here,
it must be.
Schwarzenegger once lived.
One
Yeah,
of the
you look
places
here,
is
you see an open micer
it's
giving a blowjob with a
I'm
wig
gonna say
falling
it's
out.
done. Why not? There's a guy that came for dinner. You know those plastic chairs, the plastic Israeli chairs. How many people had a situation here where you had a guest come over, you gave him a chair and he ended up on the floor?
Let me give you an example.
That happened.
Let me give you an example of what might
It happened to one of our guys who Aaron was the last name. Yeah, Aaron Garrett was one of a shooting in our series, the Rabbi said it. He said it happened to me this year. He sat down in front of his class and he slapped down, fell on the floor. And the kids were laughing. He said, the principal came in. He said, the whole time, you all have to fight. You all witness this kind of fall on the floor.
Very good.
I like that.
So she
No, he
basically,
was talking. He was joking. He just wanted to make light of the situation. That was in the famous night there. The guy came and he didn't know how to read. Right? So he wanted to the ones that have like little holes in it, and he sat down and he fell on the floor. So then he got up and he said, look, what happened was, all the holes were fighting which hole you should sit on. Today's his yard time. Well, I came to visit yesterday. He in his house, he gave me a chair, fell down and said, for a piece of my commissioner.
What else is
It makes a lot more sense. Why would you be a catcher's cheer?
7 seconds late on the Indian
At
reference.
okay, now it makes sense. Like,
It just, while
oh,
the
you
window
know,
was closed, like, you was
yeah. That's close down.
Say like on the bag, like stage 5 pancreatic cancer, 4-year-old girl.
Yeah.
You know,
And I'm thought we had a relative that was real upset at my
you
parents.
just hit a
They
button all
were
the time and hope that
for
it
a while.
works.
So
Like
they
you have
came
to
to make
some
some,
kind
we lived there in Strong
versus
Spain.
some
And
method
the mother made a whole student. He sat down. He fell down on the floor. And he's like,
Oh, you
oh,
son of a
hey,
bitch.
like, he finally came over and finally put him on the floor. Huh? I don't believe it. He needs to design the doctor to break so he can sell more. Oh, wow. It's the they don't
right there.
This is crazy. This is crazy. But
So
listen, not at least cheer.com doesn't have expiration.
show with media.
Who says the same thing? It's the same thing. The data is manufactured and its expiration date, same thing. Very nice, very nice. Okay, now we're gonna get sued. Oh. So you want Loy lumber muffin that called he only drilled one hole. We're not doing that zero over here. The cause we're talking about either this is to the door of the key device. So
You're telling me that this wasn't in his car?
Parabono, people never get the few lessons. So this must see this possible. Very, very important. It says, call on me for the few lessons. Anyone, it says, what if you do those two words? Call on this. You start at the few lessons. What's the two things? That two words are the word two things for these two words. Are you seeing any hello? Any Lusastic comment? See us comment. The comment says, don't make comments. He's already saw the Mishnah and the Gemara also. But when we learning the Mishnah brings a pasuk. How do you know you're not in comments? I explained over there to the Mishnah experience. He's talking about before by the Kmitza. And then the Gemara talks about after the Kmitza. On the Shirah. Now the Gemara is saying, I was thinking, wait, there's a college that was coming from about. How do I know what I'm buying before the Kmitza? I have the Kmitza there, I have the Shirah in there. How do I know that it doesn't, that there's an Isser to make it come? That's one word we got. The fire is it. I don't know if this one is going to get my parents. I don't know if it's not. I'm going to all of the word called. I can't make it listen. I don't hear it. This is also very interesting about this issue of making a mincha comment is only when the mincha is kosher. Let's say you took it out of anything. Let's say the mincha is comment. No one's a comment. The other one, the comments of Cheiro, I just saw an interesting comment from the Discord that he says, what do you mean comment? Comment, any carbon that's comment, you take it out, you put it on, it sits in the wrap. You learn it sits. Gets rid of the tumah. He says, yeah, gets rid of the tumah when it's not in his bath. But over here, before you put on his bath, over here, you over this is comment. When it's comment, before you put on his bath.
Much catchier than you gotta
so,
get.
It's like yeah, we kind of just explain kind of when you put on the if you cannot promise the something that has a source, if it went out of the something, it's possible that you're not over. What about the puzzle of things you created a problem. Now we learned yesterday, what is it? I mean, just the stop, push up shot. What do you mean, comment and then you made a comment? Did you make something comment twice in a row? The answer is not really. You make a different effort. Do one of the four things. In the comments by the Lisha, by the Arifa, by the Tifa, by the Afira, you do another. So you did comment. No, you did learn it. That's exactly what we learned yesterday. That was yesterday's subject. That works by more after more because the word changes. Okay, but you don't comment. You yourself cannot make comments twice in a row on with the same action. Think of the youngsters, the cousin of thinking out. What is you did comment? And it went out trying to make some amigos. So now we're playing some sort of silver. And then it comes back into these amigos. You told me the one it's possible you can't make more comments. So then what's the question about? Now, even the office is possible. The okay, get ready to get positive. Nothing comes law, limit higher than law. The simple understanding is once you went out, it's joyful. So once it's over and it went out, it became possible. You can't add another. That's it. It's locked out for making these comments. You just told me. I heard that you left there. It has to be someone that's kosher, not possible. Once it went out, but possible, you can't add another comment. The reason for this, a grandma, even if look, if I love the troll, the time is going to come. You're not tired for it. That's it. You're like that. You can't make more comments. A grandma, even the things of so listen to the honey. Listen to this. Once it's coming, then it doesn't have the juice, it lost a little bit of the juice to it. You can't make something kosher yotzei if it's not 100% kosher. The yotzei is not halal. And if the yotzei is not halal on it, then you could do chametz at the chametz. One lacks out a second chametz, something that makes it possible. But it's not possible. Why? Because it's already possible from the chametz. Okay. I see Abby looking at me as if, well, nothing. Somebody took a mincha and made it chametz. What happened now? It's possible a little bit. Once it's possible, you can make it possible by taking it outside of the semi. It's already possible. I take it out of the semi. What do I do? I took something that's possible. I made it more possible. So if I can't make it more possible, now I can add another chametz to it. If I take chametz. If I take something that's totally kosher and I take it out of the semi, I mean it's possible yotzei. Possible yotzei, I cannot make chametz to it. It's already possible yotzei. But yotzei doesn't apply to it. Why does it apply to it? Because it's a little bit chametz already. And if it's chametz already, I can't add another psul yotzei. So now I can add another chametz to it. Let's go back. We learned yesterday in the Mishnah, you could add 4 chametzes to 1 mitzvah. By me meeting it, I was later on. Then a minute later, I grade it. I'm going to another chametz. Then I add water to it. I'm going to another chametz. I could add chametz on top of the chametz.
Sometimes he's here.
We just learned halacha that if I take a mitzvah outside of the something that becomes possible, so I took it out. Now I can't do chametz to it. It's done. It's possible. It's garbage. It's straight, guys. What do you want to call it? Garbage. What do you want to give me chametz? I'm not even chametz. Now, what happened was, I made 1 chametz. Great. By making a chametz, I made it a little bit possible. A little bit possible. A little bit possible to the point where if I take it out of the samina, it's not. I can't put yotzei on it. I can't do pigos to it. I don't know what. I can't do anything to it because I made it a little possible by making chametz. A mitzvah can't be chametz. So since the yotzei doesn't apply to it, I ignore it. So now if I can make a mitzvah that I can add another chametz to it, another chametz, I can add 4 times chametz to it. No, because it's a little puzzle, not ordination. That's that side. It's the second side in the Gemara. It's 2 dozen.
Again, that was a totally different answer to a totally different question. Maybe you were asked last week by somebody or
and therefore, the Kehod and the chametz law, you want to see, you should really see Rashi himself.
Wait, let everybody acknowledge how sad that is.
By doing the pizza, learn how to live with the Raj, you should remove it. It loses some of it. The rainbow looks into the only thing that you can put on it is 1 sort of chametz. And then, besides the time chametz, then you can add another chametz to it. But the soul of yotzei doesn't apply. So Mela,
did you know you weren't going to get the job?
no, but that we said that you could add chametz to chametz. But the Torah says that, the Mishnah says that one you're not arguing with. Oh, that's not what happened. That was just to give them chametz on the chametz.
Even we can't get away with that.
Oh, that was yesterday's sugya. That yes, you want to listen or you don't want to listen? You want to talk or you want to listen? Yesterday's sugya was that there's a chametz after a chametz. That was the sugya. That I could take a guy that has a saurus and I could add saurus to it. I have a chametz, I add it on. That was yesterday's sugya. What we're saying today is not nothing to do with that. Once it's possible, the psul yotzei. Once it's a little possible, then I can't add a psul yotzei. That's the difference.
I take no stuff from the white people either. Okay, just so you know.
Yeah, I seen wonders. Okay, then what? Yeah, okay, I'm listening. The yotzei takes away from the kedusha.
It's the type of shit you Alright, again, you just threw in a couple things that I had no idea
adventure, except you never choose your adventure. She just takes you on a different adventure.
They're willing to explain. There's only this is Yoitza when something has full Kedusha. When it loses some Kedusha, you don't have the full Yoitza. But Chomet, and what you talk about it, Chomet is in the actual part of it. That's the Mikvah. Yeah, but we're still discussing it had in most parts of the Kedusha. It's never going to get Chomet.
$59.95. Not even $30.
Right.
How many payments does it take?
Right, but there's a lot that you still have to understand. Since there's 4 intervals, in other words, there is a little bit of Kedusha left. Not even says it's not Gomer. In other words, we have to say that this Yod is only 100% covered. 50% covered, you're not even going to see it. Very good. No, something else. That's not Shava. It has to be 100% Shava. Okay, fine. And then maybe at the end of the day, things are very from the staff now. Because he put this milk up to the staff, up the ground. But he didn't put it onto the fire. He took it up. What I say, the milk. Yeah, the police got no milk. Now, are you locked out of making comments? You made a comment on top, but maybe it's already too late. You already decided what you had to do with time, you brought it up. I think that you was even a lesson of to be closer, and you did. All right, more about it. And you did so. Oh, good one, because I started, you put the mic on, but at the end of the day, you have to put it on the flame. You didn't put it on the side, and since you didn't put it on the side, you still have the ability to make comments and be able to insert statements. So the word behind you, not feeling cover how many. Now what? The comment we learned before that even before you did Miso, you're under on after the Gil Hashem, which is a step later, being mashing it on his back. Normally, what do you need that for? They boil it inside. After the Gil, the Rabbi is like this suffering with humor. You were good. There are 2 new items that are possible to make comments. One of them is a mikvah suffering, which is a mikvah that we bring together with the oil and plummet, and flowers and wine together with the oil. And to do a field to make sure that we become punished. And Rabbi says, that's what he said. Rabbi says, no. It's referring to the lechem hapanim. That is a sir to make lechem hapanim, short bread, and we bring every Shabbos on the shulchan. There's an issue to make hapanim the same as we were learning up until now. This is on lechem hapanim. Which is more going to flip. More going to say, the kid doesn't say lechem hapanim. The kid the one that says lechem hapanim.
It looks like you have a big ass and you shake your
the one that says lechem hapanim.
like it just wants to fit.
That's all. We're not getting
Not only can I see it, I can also smell it.
That's more lechem suffering. What is it?
No, I do not. I hear
it's a bunch of oil. There's a lot of oil. It's 3 liters of oil. And there's no need for water. Sometimes when you put a little oil, so if you ever take a lot of flour, put a little oil, it's impossible to knead it. But if there's a lot of oil, then you can knead it. And if you knead with a pig, then you don't need water. You don't need to use water. And the main pig is going to use it.
I love that you felt the need to tell us that you're the one with the big afro.
Now, what the disciplinary points out in the beginning of the paragraph, he says over there, that it just means that it's not full comment with comments. Look, sure, it's an inferior type of comment. Okay. But I think that despite that, the whole in the paragraph,
I think you have your America's Got
but the question is, how could I, if nothing my opponent doesn't even have water, how could I even make it? There's no way to make it fun. I'm using oil, I'm not even making comments. I'm reflecting. Oil, however, is that using milk and suffering is gathered in my material. You're permitted to add water if you want it. And in that case, you add water, not only is it water, some say it even makes the milk come. It's a strong product. It's together with oil. And the water is closer, so that's the case. Everybody added a little more water.
Is there a donation bucket we can pass around?
So, it's about to the doctor, our global happy funds all year, and that's this month. The child is who's ready to go.
Tax write-off.
Tax That's more actual. Look at my phone and you just obviously.
Actually, our friend Johnny Diaz actually has a successful,
How do you?
very successful podcast called The Church. Yeah. So you're gonna have to think of a different name after it's taken.
You got a man or what? You got a man or what?
Oh,
Josh
is asking you a question.
Josh.
He's
He asked a question. My friend Josh here.
This is for listen. This classic one is for flowers.
He is. He's a little baby.
So says the mother, I understand something.
What can you do to this
Look,
guy?
my father makes
He's
the
never
other
been
thing.
with a. He's never been with a
He's
wheel.
trying to measure and he started with this.
What do you go get that for
It's not only those people don't need to see how to stand for. This, the boy says, you would do he's not a true starter. This guy is a difference between liquid and solid. The solid, according to the kid, is not good at all. It's starter.
Jeremiah.
So what's the question? As you're making it look like funny, at what point are you making it funny? But by putting it into this,
You just took a
so
shot
it's
to
a
the
study,
seats
you're
on
making
that
fun
one.
of that. Oh, it's not a pound. No, it's still right. What is it come covered?
Seems like Josh is
On the
handing
table.
out the don't want.
When you put it on the table, it becomes covered. Here. At this point, when you put it in, boom, it's already too late. You can't make comments. You can't make a blood red. You can't make comments. The only way you can. So we're living persuaded of the other thing happy at social Mishnah Day for so we have to do this. It's one of these famous things.
You guys went nuts to nuts.
So it's a little confusing because we're talking about the balance. So let's start with the balance. It's not confusing at all. It's saying usually I go with the balance. But my mentee guy is only working the balance. Rabbi says that this also comes to the people comes to say that let's not fun, we can't make fun. And basically he says because it's coming to because it's up. The problem is that the people is hold and they're gonna stick with it. So you give a hold that this plea doesn't become fun. This plea doesn't become fun. How in the world can you say that let's not fun we shouldn't make it fun? There's no way to make let's not fun fun. It's only when you put it in. So it may not have to switch to the rest. No, that's not switching around. It's the key that says it's and it works out beautifully.
I want to make
If
sure we
you
get it
look
all.
at the
Anything else
that
for
you
Aphrodite?
hold, the other, this has Gusha. This has Gusha. Oh, if this has Gusha, then I have to be careful. It's also a problem not to make it fun.
You know what that means?
Labor. So the key that obviously from the keyboard, here it is at least.
I think I've heard of
If
this
you go in there
revolution.
without this move, it's something the keyboard, okay, when the people hold this move,
Are we having fun so far,
now,
ladies and
now I
gentlemen?
can read what I made.
Wow, what a silly fucking
With the
show.
OC, I agree. Now, how do I know that this thing says that dry good, the dry measuring cup, the dry good, is called, how do I know? So the Richard Living holds of one of the Talmudim, the Talmudim is small one is over up. The Richard Living, one of the Talmudim is small one is the amount of the Yoshi. The Yoshi and the Yoshi really are in the same, they say the same thing. The what? The sign. Like in shopping, you can't show some. You should be the Kaddish the Kalim. Moshe Rabbeinu takes the special Shema Mishpah and smears it, and it makes with this Shema Mishpah, it makes the Kalim Kaddish become to a chart. Yes, right? And you just relax, daily,
She's got that. She's on Twitter at Aphrodite.
Sorry, this is what I found.
Goddess of love, beauty, pleasure.
This is a woman-heavy show. I just pulled another name out of the bucket. When I say woman-heavy, I'm not talking about you, Aphrodite. That means I pulled yet another lady out of the bucket. Put your hands together for Lauren Davis, everybody.
What's the classic of one side?
Yo,
the see-through thing is liquid. Okay, so we have three sheets
I pulled another name out of the
here.
bucket. Guess what? It's a guy.
Here's the question. The way you have to do it is not 100% accurate, but it's hard to describe in a picture. The question is always, when a Kli has Kedusha, let's say this Kli has Kedusha. This is what has Kedusha, right? The lock hole is important there it has Kedusha. The question is where? Where is the Kedusha? Only in the inside or on the outside as well? The might not give me enough. What if I pour water on the outside like this? Did the water now become flooded? It touched only the outside of my cleat. out. Because I tilted it up very high and then it fell over the side. And it touched the side. Kodesh or not Kodesh, that's my flavor. So we have one sheet so far that says that this is zero. We have a sheet that the lot, the liquid is going to be Kodesh on the inside and the outside. We don't have in between sheet or sheet. Let's see. You need this a lot. Means a baby between baby. According, this is Rabbi Yoshua, and this is Rabbi Yoshua. Rabbi Yoshua says that this guy right over here is Kodesh inside and out. So I don't know how to do that. I'm going to put a sticker inside and outside. I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, like this. Well, that's Rabbi Yoshua. That's Rabbi Yoshua. Midas Yavish, Nizam Midas Nim, they Nizam Midas. He holds, there's only one Midas over there. And this guy is one. But outside is nothing. Only one.
So, Mike, let's get into it. You've never worked sales before.
Midas Halach, Nizam Midas Nim, they Nizam Midas. And now you have a second feature that holds.
Oh, shit. I feel like you came in loaded with that one tonight.
Only one.
You actually had material.
And this guy is all by himself.
There you go. Perfect. That sounds about right. In that case, it's fucking shredded. The ultimate lesson is to not quit. You quit 29 seconds in after doing basically nothing. You got 28 seconds.
And now we're waiting for a third feature. According to the Youngson, the only juice is inside the liquid clean, zero in the dry clean. This sheet says there's inside the dry clean, and he's the most machmir. And the liquid clean has both inside and out. So maybe if you go back to this, you're saying he holds a good later, like you would go see. Now what? That the Yavish has some condition. Look, it has six inside the clean, according to show this thing. Okay. You ready to do it? They got a punch. I regained the condition. The signal was the same, but two bread, we're going to come back to this also. There's two bread, the same, we're going to Stein say, so you have to come to the affair, no? You have to take the bread, when does it become covered? You put it in a shell. After putting it in, once you bake it, then you put it in a shell. Putting it in a vessel, in a measuring cup, doesn't give it any juice. What's in the shell, not the shell. The micronucleus is what's my flight is. Well, it's some good. Maybe I'll tell you some of the foot. It's matched not only on the inside, but that the dry one doesn't have any juice on the outside. That's why there's only one sticker here. There is juice on the inside. This is, look at this. This is a piece of plastic that has zero juice, not on the inside, not on the outside. You know, you just call the mute. And you don't need to talk about it at all. It's a book. It's clean, it's dirt. It's a fraud. Look at me just slapping it before. The only person that need those sums that the liquid clean only has a juice on the inside and not on the outside.
What the fuck? Come on,
So if you look over here, this is a very rudimentary thing.
Nobody was there
On
for
top
me.
of it, you should say the same thing. Yavesh has juice on the inside. And that's what he says. That's why, look at my funnel that you measure with this dry clean. Does have a juice, and you have to be careful not to make it hard. And when it comes to liquid, that's juice on the inside and the outside. So here's like what we're going to do. What does the repeater say? The repeater says, we saw before, that's why the repeater can't say that look at my funnel, you have to be careful with. Because this is zero juice.
You can't really know.
So the repeater says something else. This is zero juice. But the lot has juice inside and outside. Two. Now the third cheaper. This is different than this cheaper. Because over here, the other has a little cheaper. So over here, the other should go to zero cheaper. But juice inside and outside, two stickers, and zero juice under. So later, it says, tomorrow later, the people that I couldn't familiar with small, only go right up in the manner of yours. We spoke about Rabbi Yonis. Rabbi Yonis son is this cheaper right over here. But look, they're very similar. Because the other, they both hold zero juice on the other. So maybe they're saying the same thing. So what's the answer?
over there.
It's obvious the
floating
answer.
big shirt out
The
there.
weight is very different. From the liquid is
Shirt
different.
and tee.
According to the Kiva, in the liquid flee, this Kedusha and the inside from the outside. And according to the Guinness, there's only Kedusha on the inside.
In and out job.
Right. As the more living now, your Kiva level, I'm going to small over the F. I'm going to do it. You should believe Gemara. The answer is you should believe Shabbat. We just laugh about it. They're not saying the same thing because they're very different when it comes to the liquid flee. One says there's only Kedusha on the inside, and the other says the Kedusha on the inside.
It got worse. But in the beginning, it felt like what we were saying was really genuine.
It's not smart. It's how do you learn the word of Islam? It's the starting point. Do you say this is nothing, should be nothing? There's no even Hagami that has Kedusha, and realize the word of Islam to add to take off something else? No, this does have Kedusha, and after remove here, the only Kedusha has Kedusha. The word of Islam to tell me that there's no Kedusha on the outside, but therefore last for sure has inside and outside. What? Yeah, I don't know.
I would have set up my phone right on a little shelf that was outside of the
Says
shower.
Gemara, open it up,
And it
I
became like
go.
a fucking annoying thing that I had to do, right?
It could be
So then
so.
sometimes
You
shit,
forgot
you know,
something.
like you gotta go to another
How do you
department,
mix
go
this?
to a
How do you mix the
foreign
lemon
something
apana?
like that, and
Look
you're
at
like,
this.
fucking your hands all
You mix it in a mixing bowl.
your next to dry somehow.
That mixing bowl is a free
Yeah,
starter.
you gotta go. Yeah.
The lemon apana. The lemon apana. You have to mix it somewhere.
Imagination.
And if you mix it in a pizza, in a bowl, that bowl has no Kedusha. And therefore you have to be careful not to make it fuzzy. Even according to the Kiva. Okay, the Kiva says, you see this? No Kedusha when you measure it. Yeah, but what do you do after you measure it? You put it in the mixing bowl. And that mixing bowl has Kedusha.
So Mike, what?
So the oil, the lacquer, and it's considered a liquid fleet. Liquid piece of the lacquer, right? Liquid that has Kedusha, that's really short. On the leg, because Shalosha got me, no, look at the right side. He did the Kedusha, you're right. If he did it on the left side and his bowl, you have to be careful not to make it fun. Something about it, put it on a piece of leather or something. The other is going to get it. A second ago we learned the Guinness, it says, I'll prove to you from the two words of Shavuos. There's no Kedusha.
Watermelon Hill?
Like you know how you started the party. You know why I was doing for Kedusha? Because you use a weekday clear, something that doesn't have Kedusha. But maybe there is a Kedusha. Okay, after saying over here, by left on fun, we could be blunt and say, oh, he did the leash on a piece of leather, not on a piece of why? This one a piece of because on the 11 piece of ministry. The Torah never said, I want you to need it in a piece of. You decide to do that. Skill also like I'm there's no issue to do it on a piece of leather. At least sorry. But when it comes to the share leather, when the Torah says before it, being sorry, less. But that means use a measuring cup. You don't have fun of inside the towel and measure it inside the sorry. So inside the price of how you start the ball, you can't answer, oh, maybe use a thing like a piece of leather. Because it's before you use the Kodesh and the Mailer at body sex. I have a wonderful
spreading flowers throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
I had already got my estimate, and he literally at that moment, when he heard just about hit the car, he goes, "You need driver?" And I go, "Well, can you beat $25?" And he goes, "Fuck Uber."
Yeah. Except that guy knows how to get there, unlike everybody else.
They got it. It's all fucking. Anything crazy ever happened in your web? Is there a reason?
Good morning, Rabbi.
Hey, Mike, you gotta go.
Bro. We're back in these measures. We lose my senior Marashi, we lose my Mordecai. So I think most of these, whoever could have made it into these measures, the doors are locked right now. We're trying to have as few people as possible. Last night we did a dry run. Dry run is not going to my mouth as quickly as we would hope, but the rules are you're allowed to have 50 people. Young, able people to get to the Mamad on time. So I'm asking the people in advance. I'm asking the people those that I heard. On Shabbos, we had a very large meeting. It's really for the youth. We were a bunch of Talisim here. And boys that woke up late, I couldn't let them in. I could have, but I didn't want to. I want to set a precedent. Look, we stick to the rules. And we have a few haters now. Might have lost one or two people to the cheer. But I'm not stuck. We're in a tough spot. I don't like this, and I want everybody to come, or I can just go back home and do it, meeting with some senators. But it is what it is. I hope so. It's Michael. Nothing stops us out, even up for the comments in Scotland, the London, the Rookies, the Fians, Manchester, England, even on Purim is very clear. John's with you. Rabbi Stefanski. All right, Nishlef. I want to say, in our satellite location in Toronto, they had shots fired. Anti-Semitic Friday night, anti-Semitic incident in the title that I gave the cheer in. Right next door, the corner. What? Yeah, somebody drove by with a gun.
It's just nice to have a...
Kids from Hashem, on Thursday, we, Team Barrel, were Zoyed to make a Kiddush Hashem in the Batim Air Force Base. Since the beginning of the war, we have been in touch with an F-35 Abdul pilot during the twin flights who made a barbecue for him and his unit. As a token of his gratitude, we drove us to the runway to see a couple of F-35 Adirs take off. Aziz Amar Hashem, Team Barrel, to Hussein, Dr. Hussein, Moses Zach. Thanks, Moses Zach. Moshe. How can you invite me? There's a few of us that needed to be there. Not for the whole barbecue. I mean, just to drive to the runway part. One time I got out to the base and I wanted to take pictures, and they said, no, we have the official photographer from the Army. We're going to take all the pictures, and we took pictures with the drone, with the F-16, the whole lot. And they said, what's your email address? And they sent me all the pictures. They never sent the single picture. It's alone. You're not taking a picture. We take all the pictures. We're going to send it to you. Huh? So, Rabbi said, you remember this video, right? You remember this or not?
My name is Rabbi. Show it to me a second.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, but anyway. So it goes like this. I'm sure you've seen the clip. It's a clip of me. I just want to say the background. I think like you have an hour meeting and how meeting gets started. I'm saying a million stories about the things that you guys are doing, enjoying adopting. But our biggest sort of impact is stories we're learning has. It's how being wires and identity. I root quickly with Bachman and Keltzion, and in all communities there are those who are less connected. My good friend, Ari Shabi, started MDY in Keltzion. We have a dedicated caravan that hosts the shir and all its paraphernalia every evening. At the Series Bachman, I realized we were sitting on a pot of gold. Your intuitive role, style, and charisma is, of course, what brings them to the shir. Today, these are the smart and learning. However, I realized that the vision as MDYers could be channeled to something much bigger. I initiated launching an MDY Shabbos morning meeting. And it's didn't dominate Shabbos meeting at all. They just don't feel connected. And home, in shul, however they feel connected.
Already know a lot of people on Twitter that watch my special.
Yeah, you want to get a head start?
He's the camera guy.
But so it doesn't mean that there's going to be 90% of the time he's not going to be for those who watch him. That's an early warning that missiles were sent from Iran. So, from Iran up in Lebanon, and that means that it could hit here, it could go somewhere else. Most of the time, it's not our city, but you never know. We already had one this morning at 5:45, a real one. It's a real Saturday that we had to go into the 5-minute warning. We can't watch. Good, hold on.
It's crazy to think that there was someone that hadn't seen something.
Initially, watching the Union Shabbos morning, many of the attendees didn't dive on Shabbos in the Minyan at all. They just don't feel connected and at home in shul. However, they feel connected at home in MDY. We took the MDY and the beginning started in MDY meetings. The meeting was just the talk of the clever. MDY is their lifelong. One point, Kai's offer came to dive from beginning to end. He didn't open up the siddur, but he still came because he felt like, listen, I gotta read this line again. One boy, a part of his offer came to dive from the beginning to end. He didn't open up the siddur, but he still came because he felt at home. We see the change the MDY identification is having on these boys, and we're working on strengthening that identity to bring them close to Hashem. Invite you to join us for Shabbos and see firsthand what it means to be a real MDYer. All the best from Beloved Hefner. Official edition of MDY Shabbos is accepted by the Iranian Levy family, carried anonymous with the initials of the Murray ROTHSCHILD and Yosef. Official edition of MDY Shabbos, Kobe Moses and Perry Moses. Shlomo Yaakov, Yehuda Moses, Olasom, Shavariko Pass, W. Moses, the Mesepta, the one and only, and you can also be a corporate sponsor, $10,000 a month. David Salomon, dedicated in memory of Rabbi Murray, with small part for a kind of sweet, good, full of Rafa, the boys to get your stuff and copies. Oh, your office is just ready for them because you saw it on the air? You want to involve. But it's a good choice. He's got his solutions. Look what he does with his money. He takes the money. He sent me another video. I can't even show the videos every day. There's like 30 people sitting in Miami. But he eats the food and he makes a whole concert over there. He's up the sponsors. Don't tell you. Give me a show for Bob Dragon Guys. And I have a couple of real guys. If I should have a collision, it's not around the brain. It's all about you. The next feeling. And I'm doing something else in his job. And I'm doing something else in his job. And I'm it's no matter because I'm going to see about these other countries and try to get more happy society. In the Grocery family, Granby Island, and honor rebellion changed my meaning of life. Tell me how my name. Nursing Mark and Benny and all those that serve the MDY and from Thomas Hara. Mother's man started signing with Muslim Walking Fire Bar here in June, July. For some rest of us, I'm rusting because I want to learn to fire before if there isn't as a guy. So it was very embarrassing if we got through half the emails and then we have to leave. Which I already read money, English from the place here in Cosgrove, Anonymous, the American Muslim for all fight for legal Muslim of Soul Fisher, Anonymous was putting on Centers.com, helping you down to Seabrook, with probably on anyone worldwide, really just time sold them south. We should find the yelling college people in the world, by yelling time is called them sorrow, and that's when game sponsors, Charlotte with the special occasion of Ashton, little segment. No way!
273 times over 170 episodes. There you go. Thank you, Brian.
Hashtag Ashley and Rookie approved. How many years? No way. How many kids? You gotta think about it. I was there for one of them. I was excited. Unbelievable. Everyone. Yard, month. Before Shlomo York had to make sure of Rosa. Before Shlomo York had an Esther, which I yelled at Neil Smith and I yelled Esther. But let's start learning Torah. The way to work today is we have a sugya. What do you do the word Oisai? It's actually broken up into 4 sugyas, 4 small sugyas. Once we get through that, what do you do with Oisai? They have not the sugya of 10, let's say, animals about one. So ready about one, and you go ahead and make another one like this about one. And so it's applicable to many things in the Torah. If somebody's comments, if you ever get a comment, if somebody is a sarge, you make it a sarge again. If actually the sarge, you do more of the action, make it more of a sarge. So that's that. So but we have to go through this oisai. The hashta, 5 lines from the bottom of one hand with it. The hashta. The naftalay, the shachar is a hashta. Oisai with the knife. The way I have mean that the word oisai comes to say that the Nasi, the king, his carved his bones in the north. But at the end of the day, we learn from the Pasuk, the shachar is a hashta. So we have this word oisai is completely extra. What do we do? So there are 4 options, 4 small subjects. Perhaps the word oisai comes to say natural. Not shaykhim is the Nasi, not the Nasi, the king. It's a little confusing. The word is quite a called king, the Nasi. But we know that the Nasi brought Korbanos by the Hamikis Sabayis, Hamikis Hamishkot. So those are the Nasi. Not, it's called Naksha. Maybe not confused, but it's called the Naksha. It's not the only one. It's all the Nasi. The one that he has the Naksha carbon has to be in the north of the Beis Hamikdash. And then you have a sugya of Shachar. Shachar means that the shaykhim doesn't have to stand in the north. You can have a long night. And that's actually how we finish off. That's what always comes from. Ruining the head. But good to know. Always comes, the shaykhim doesn't have to be in the north. And then we have about the birds in the north. Oh, there's that boom. Okay, but we heard it. It's far, Baruch Hashem, they were able to intercept that missile, about 1,000 pounds of a ton of explosives. Yeah, thanks. All right. Even though it's in a different city, you hear it over here. It's crazy. And when it has the ones that separate, we have many small ones that are 15 pounds each. Plus, here it goes off in, second after second. It takes 30 seconds. Boom, like many explosions. Okay, just letting the Americans. We're sitting there with their lectures in their beautiful home. There's no idea what's going to back. There's ladies, never. So I tell what's going on over there. Something tomorrow. They're going to start coming now. They're going to start coming through barbecues. They're going to be involved. It's good. We'll be a lot of barbecues. What's his name? Must be very involved. Something tomorrow. Let's do a barbecue. By the idea, after 35, let us know. We want to be stop. Something tomorrow. So we started with the first one. We don't participate. We can participate in Suffering or anywhere. Anywhere. That's the last studio. Then we're going to go back to Egypt. The cycle doesn't have to be in the north. I call it morning. We're starting off. Studio number 1. You're able to hear the good ones in. It's hard to believe, but okay. I believe Mark. It's one of these, like, it doesn't pick up. I tried it even on my cell phone. It doesn't come out on a video on my cell phone. Interesting. Zoom it out. Fine. Yes. Says the Gemara. The Hashta Nava Mishavat is a Shachat, is a What do you do, guys? The first one is Lemutei Oisai Batzafan. Only the king, Prince, Karma, God, North. They started after the public to show you this picture, right? This is the layout of the Mishnah. This red patch is the northern part of Gaza. So I think that only a king chef in the red box.
No, let's not do this, Jordan. Focus over here. Position your posture and ignore that mic. Hold on, I think they're about to
right over here.
All right.
But in this area,
do you
no,
know that white
not
lady,
allowed.
by the way?
That's
Over
the
there,
south.
when you were
This
saying
is the line. Dividing line. Anything past this line up there,
stop talking,
not
Jordan.
allowed.
Stop talking. Let me finish the question.
So I think
Now,
the
white
eight
women over
started
there,
after
when you
the
said
sun.
fuck white
When
women to make
the
them mad,
Nassim
then
got
she
together
started
and they brought a
clapping her
kata,
hands.
and this is
What?
the only kata. So this is an
I
adult,
can't hear
right?
what's happening in the show because
The Nassim wanted to do something to Akash Baruch. They didn't do they weren't fighting.
Say
No
it again.
sin. A kata is no sin. This is the only time in history that you brought a
Wow,
kata
you're
as
actually
an
here
adult.
with your fucking family. That's incredible.
And a katas, which is coming customs, we're going to talk about it a little bit. But the katas is always
You're
the
with
north
her.
part
Is
of
this your
the
new
Gaza.
boyfriend? The white guy, right? Yeah.
North
What
side.
I'm
You
getting at is you should have seen the
don't
look on
have
his
to
face
shut
when
the
your
katas in the north.
hands were over your head
Well, why would I
clapping and
do
getting
that?
fucked by a black guy. I mean,
Because the katas are always described as being smicha.
wow, I don't think he had any idea about that. Did you know that she had had a black man inside her before, sir?
Where you have to lean on it, put your body weight on the head. So So it's probably not only in the south, so you would also have to shift it in the north. How much for lunch? So we pause right over here. The worst is the only reason I was thinking in the north for the same is because we lean on it. And if you don't lean on it, then I would never think you have to shift it in the north. In a second, you're going to see the Yehuda. It says you don't have to lean on it. So according to Yehuda, we wouldn't have a Hava Amina. I'm just a little Chazara. A little Abdullah to the Chazara to the what we're going to learn in a second. The Smith is coming up. How do you know? They have been seen. Have been seen. The saga is a son of the other. It says by the king. It says that he leads on it. The rabbi started after the Smicha. We learn from there that also the Nassim have to lean on it. Rabbi Shimon Oimer. The rabbi see Rabbi Zara. I messed up. I said review though. Rabbi Shimon says no. One of at least two places you have to peer review and see today. Rabbi Shimon says no. It's coming to say that when Spidey Scroll does up in the stars by mistake because it's an every comes to do so, and they bring you a joke, you have to lean on it. Not for Rabbi Hela, for Rabbi Yehuda. Yehuda says that you need sleep, but you need sleep, you have to shut, right? The Gemara says, why would I even have a habit when you have to shut in the door? You have to do sleep. Okay, so you have to do sleep. Then if we read it, Rabbi Shimon might go there. Rabbi Shimon says you don't have to do sleep. Why would I have a habit when you have to shut in the door? All I'm going to do the radio around Mari look. If you're not, even if the review is not so Ishma. Why does Rabbi Rabbi? Why does Rabbi Rabbi? I don't understand. Because that the Nassim has to do, you have a deal with the Nassim have to do Smicha. And that's it. Make a face that jumps in there. Since they have to do Smicha, they also have to shut the room. But then you don't even have to draw. I really didn't even know. Okay, you know what? We have a opinion out to learn from natural. The Nassim we're going to learn from a regular time. So, this is the point. You say, well, so why do you have to learn that the Nassim of the Smith? Well, how do you learn? Why not? I was trying to go to that. Up and down, I was trying to go to that. That was a one-time thing. This dude, you can't learn the scene from not sleep and not. So fun. Okay. So I don't believe that enough sleep has to shut down. So fun. I don't need no stuff. So now what I do is another sleep. So we're going on to the next sleep. Huh? You could probably make him just come in his pants after that. First of all, put them in the long time. We need to see it back. Just go through years. You know.
Jordan, can you co-sign for Aphrodite on a
I should take this opportunity. I want to take the Rabbi. Ask Shai the people. Ask the people.
Doesn't actually matter what it was. You just get the laugh and you bail out after that, Jordan.
And I have this dilemma. What do I do? I have other stuff in there.
You can't see what Aphrodite's hands are.
I mean, the way
I do find it strange that only that side of the room is dying of laughter. And it ends right there.
But don't sing with that.
What is happening?
Good idea.
So let me ask you something. You said that you couldn't handle Aphrodite. What is it about Aphrodite?
You don't Mendy. I know we need this and everything. Come back. Let's go.
When she talks with the mic in front of her mouth.
I'm going to go warm up.
I can be a white woman for a few minutes.
Right there. Shemai.
You were raised by white parents.
All right, back to you guys.
This is a black woman. Here we go.
Aphrodite, what would be the first thing
Something
you do
more
to
life.
a big ball of man? Huh? What's your
Listen
first
to this.
base? What's your
What
first
is again? We have to check the word isolate. What is this company? Isolate found something that shows everything. The animal must be the one.
Wow.
Not the shark.
Even get licked from head to toe.
Remember the long knife here. Yeah, actually, we have a long knife. Bring it back. It's new and improved, but this is so good because that long knife goes outside of that Zara.
Wow. Jordan, has a girl ever licked your butt before? Would you like to try something new? I think that's more of a definitely more the color of like a payday than maybe finally thought of it. Took
So you have a very long night. You don't have to be standing in the north. Only the animal must be in the north.
So, okay, you would
You're going to ask the Gemara, I don't need the word on stuff. The Gemara's going to actually say, you're right. I don't need special words to tell me that. Why? Because as another son, you're going to that I can learn from something else. Besides, you know, you're something else.
So what, you're
Right
in
over
your
here.
60 seconds again after that?
I hear the not going to learn the vision. Then you see the law over there, the person has to be standing, the man has to be standing in the north to receive the blood. To be standing in the south, no good. That's why it's a mess.
I feel like you don't even have menopause. I feel like menopause comes down with after.
We're going to use these puzzles twice. But it's interesting that you take the word malaka and you
no trouble. You're still going to period.
read it, not read it, but it's around the
Period.
Lord,
I never asked a 61-year-old woman a question. And you still in your period? I feel like I can get away with it with you after 90.
You must be standing when he does. That's the sign that no, you heard the sign to stay. It's all good. And he was all good like 3-4 minutes ago. You know. Okay?
Come on. Grammar?
The Mela. The lawyer said sorry. So all you say about soft points. Come back. We don't have a door. We keep on selling soft points. This is standing in the south.
You guys want to see a kiss or
what?
what?
We're standing over
Here we go.
Don't worry. I'll tell you when it comes to shoes also, you cannot be standing in the south. You must be in the north.
We're going to give you a shot on me.
It's just a little trick. It's the same word. We're trying to figure out what is the word oyster. Then, so we call it comes down to the same thing that he doesn't have to be standing in the north, he's standing in the south. It was true.
His light skin
It's
lips
real
just
halacha.
turned beet
But I
red.
learned from a different oyster. That's the oyster
His mouth
by
looks
the
like it's
oyster.
having a period
So,
now.
once again, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do with the word oyster. So, and by the way, we're going to come back to this. This is what I say here. Also, the teacher says you don't have to be in the north, or the country. Why do you go away from it? Because if you
You're
don't
like
learn
Whitney
the
Houston and she never took a
he
bath.
wants to say, no, I can't learn from the field.
She's like Tina Turner.
And also, we're trying another one. And I said, something very important. You don't have to chef, you don't have to eat the bird in the north. So then, I mean, this is about the fire everybody. So fire, learn caution that you have to do in the north. Why? What happens, son, when you chef the regular animal, with all that spice, some of the stuff, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Anybody can chef an animal, even if it's grown, a woman.
I'm going to send you both
Then
on
all these
Aphrodite, Aphrodite, he's strict underscore baby,
only
great
the
stuff,
to do it.
way to come in,
Not maybe. Fire, of course.
you're the
Do it
best,
only in the north.
you're the best.
And the fortune says,
Great stuff, dude, way to
it's
go
stuff
with
that
it.
only a kind
Fucking
can do
kissed
with
Aphrodite,
the bird.
you literally just earned brownie points.
When you show up at these things. But a bird, no. Only a kite. Why? Never thought about it?
It's really funny.
Okay, so you go to
Walk straight to Sunset Boulevard.
He's training that expensive school that teaches them the anything.
I mean, he already kissed the Mack truck. I don't know what
I'll
else.
tell you that, so. But why? Why did the bird say? No, leave it that bird. I want the team that bird.
Very good.
Yeah, please. So they say the Mepharshim,
I've always said this.
Smart.
Sometimes you listen to the show because you get names of the
then they ask where, I don't know, it's in many different ones, many different Svarim. The Svarim say, don't tell me, it's about this. It's not, no, sometimes it's not Svarim, I mean, like, sorry, it's not the side. They say it's supposed to bring a bird, a poor bird. They give him kashidas, they say, you know what, it's not like, oh, you brought a bird.
Hi, guys.
And a tuna. No. This bird, only a plane could do it. This question, it's okay. Give him a little bit of Jesus. He loved it. He's jumping out of his seat. He's a spider. No. You heard better. Oh, so where are we? Well, says Gemara, don't be here right. I'm not a big son. You're saying that when you check a sheep, it's very weak, and therefore certainly a bird. You suffer. No, it's not weak. Malaban Sun became probably three. The only way to sheft it is with a Kisharis with a knife, not even a stone that's sharp. You usually put. You need a Kisharis. And when it comes to bird, you don't. So you see, the one counteracts the other. There's no weakness in its side. If there's no weakness in its side, there's no happening out there. Then you have to look at the bird in the north. So the oyster itself, what am I going to do with this oyster? Again, when we're back to square one, I have that to an oyster. You don't have to chef it from the up in the north. First of all, you don't have to. Because you need a lot of room. A lot of animals. It was like up to the knees of blood. It gives us extra room. This is what I learned from the word oyster. What are we talking about? You don't learn from the word oyster. I learned from the word Miyaki. I learned from the word Miyaki once again. What am I going to do with the word oyster? Stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Well, I thought the word Miyaki now. Sign your word Miyaki. You don't get a photo of it. Hey, you must check it. Don't take it only anymore. You didn't. Is the color is not because the color itself. That's the color is not that's why you can show the color.
Is this like you're doing an accent?
That's just similar about things that only happen once a year. Versus a specific day, it's a certain somewhere.
By the way, I'm a big fan of your
certainly for Isla. Bring Isla. Comment.
How long you been in
That's
town?
special day.
I thought you were good before me. You just keep getting spots on the
Today, that's who made that shed? The party things on his bed.
So, how long have you been in America?
You learn the kata. Okay, so I learned from a kata. So a kata is not color. A kata, part of it, is part of the feet. And it doesn't have his mind either.
Oh, you're gonna fly?
Things like, what is it?
It's not fair because it's not his first language, so I'm
not being about playing games, so it has a woman. It has the ability to bring forgiveness of the heart to those who are tired heart. More Marshall. Also wants to bring forgiveness without his heart. And it doesn't have people with time. No, it's not something about Mongolia. But the final is different that everybody knows this. Whoever learned stuff and knows that Ashram is Kachikachu, meaning Mikum Nami should be Kachikachu. All the other ones, the Ayla, the Takas, they're all Kachikachu. And if you're Kachikachu, you level, I should have shown the chart. Maybe the editor will bring the famous chart. You have a list of all the Kachikachu. What's missing from this list? The Shwaman, the Talmud Tzibur, the one that you bring on the list. And then everything else is on the other side. You have a Paika, Shwaman, Yazmir, Bakar, Pesach. So Kachikachu must be done in the north. That's why it's in the north. The kids are, I don't know, so I learned this idea that from taking separate anyway in Nazara from I don't need those. Oh, wow. Very good. One for the nozzles before mindset. I didn't find this about this. He does this all the time, and it's crazy. Okay. Last night I said, Mom, right over here. We were over here to read the song, so I was like half asleep. So the other thing had some deepness on his own song. Look at this guy's law. Oh, sorry. We need the inside to tell us that the one that chefs, the schefter, that's a word, new one, the schefter to be also the south. But we already, I don't think the word outside, learn from Rakia. No, learn from Rakia. Even though it doesn't matter to the word, he does it wrong, but the deal, not going to be trying to solve the loss. The deal wasn't going to say that the claim is standing itself. The law is off. Ain't no trying to solve him. That's possible. I was trying to tell you that the one that receives the blood, he must stand in the north. Not that it's standing itself that I live for myself. I'm coming to say that the one receiving the blood, he must stand in the north. So the Gemara, wait a minute. The problem, the Logach cannot. Here, this possible. Let's go back. Remind our Logach. Loika. So the Gemara, learn this Loika. This drop is the Mela. What do I do with my son? I saw that the carpet, this is going on the carpet. The carpet must be in the north, but the traits have to be in the south as well.
In your country, that is not sarcasm.
Huh? Go on.
Legally, to speak and say what they want and criticize the government, criticize the
no, but he learns the opposite. Because I already know that Shirka is in the south, in the top. No. That's before I was looking at that. Can't go in a circle. How do I know that the Kabbalah has to be in the north? From the fact that the Shirka is in the south. Things in the south, but the Kabbalah has to be in the north. That was the Gemara. The Chayim on the Shasbal talks about it. Omer Apapa. Apa Loikishtai. Big Kiddush. We learned in the Mishnah that every one of the major avodas of baking bread, you had malchus, which included kneading, and kituf, which is basting with water and putting it in the oven. Comes to the Papa says, oh, putting it in the oven is kind of key. What's up is key? Putting it in the oven, you're creating a form. You're forming the bread. You're forming the bread, and by putting it in the oven, you're not only for baking, also forming it. As the Gemara of Amos Machine, the Kaddish Imagine, it doesn't finish everything we learned. We learned that baking is its own action. It's a pleasure thing. Yichidi. It's on its own. One thing. The Chayim of Lev Niyasi, the Chayim, one mountain. That's what it said. That's what we learned.
How many people are in
Huh? No, this doesn't have to do with the performance. A form is a form. Whatever form, it doesn't even need grading. You put it into a box. Hollow boxes. You put it in a square. You put it around, you made a round thing. It's the form, doesn't like that. What's the other food?
performing like he's in Mongolia when you're dancing in a baton.
Forms. As it was covered. This type of square. And then you put it in the oven. So if you put it in the oven, how many of you are tired? One. Why? Because you're already tired. 5 minutes ago, I'm grading it. I can't make you tired twice for grading the same thing. Ruben graded it, he's tired milk. Then Ruben puts it in the oven, he's tired milk, he's putting it in the oven. He puts it tired milk, he's putting it in the oven, and and they also formed it. You formed it 5 minutes ago. Wow. Oh, Dara race. But when Shimon grades it, and he gives Shimon gives it over to Reuben, and Reuben puts it in the oven. Then he's tied two. One for forming it and one for baking it. Shimon graded it already. How could you be tired on something Shimon already did? That's the whole thing. But even though it's Shimon, you're grading, you're already you're also later on forming it. You're ending.
Do everything in Mongolian, never acknowledge it.
Why? Because that's the Sugate. There's grading after grading. So it's you. No, thanks to us, there's in one mice. In one mice, if two people do one mice, there's one mice a dog. Each person did 50%. You're not hired. No. He did a whole grading. He did 100% grading. He did 100% grading. Now you put it in the oven, you did 100% forming. It's like you're making the same case. You have an animal, a bowel movement. He's missing an ear, bowel movement. Then you come and chop off his foot. He chopped off his ear, that's 100% mum. And he chopped off his foot, it's another 100% mum. It's mum after mum. It's Brady after Brady. Hey, listen, the whole, in another case, the Gemara says, chametz after chametz. You braided it, you tie him on braided chametz. Then you put it in the oven. So what do? You didn't add anything. You did chametz after chametz. That's the whole thing. Could you be Oliver and chametz? It is. It's fascinating sugya. So this brings us to this sugya. The first I put it down. Listen to this. A person has a firstborn animal. Firstborn animal goes to the kohen. Now, if it's about mum, then you get up there. The kohen doesn't have to bring it to the Misamiga. It has it. Now, this animal has a major disease. It's about to die. In those days, bloodletting was like the answer for everything. The person was about to have a heart attack, give you blood loss. Yanamakla, blood loss. And then it wasn't not blood loss, like drain them completely. Like dry. Also blood loss, and then today also they do blood loss. In certain situations, some people need it. I don't know if they have too much blood or something. I don't know. In certain situations, they do blood loss. But okay, whatever the reason is, they really believe in it. But this animal's about to die. Okay, this animal, let's call him a Balmum. He's a Balmum. So what are the options? You're not going to believe it. Typically, we have in Machlokes, we have three sheets in the Machlokes. We have we have from extreme to extreme. It's 100% mutter, 100%. Now we have four. Let's think about it. Well, what could the options be? The worst case scenario is you make it about milk. Like letting blood out, you poke it in the eye and let the blood out. That's like the worst. So you have one man that says poking it out, doesn't matter.
Shout out to Dick Van
Dyke.
Dyke.
Save his life. Bump him anyway. Get another one. Then you have this music you don't know. You can do anything. The teachers do whatever you want. Make a mum, not only that, and then you can actually say, oh, it's a mum, so you can get to eat it as it. The reader says, no, don't touch it. Let it die. You don't get, let it die. And then you have in between. You have the lady who says, do bloodletting, but make sure it's not in the person. Some more, put it in an area that's just going to heal tomorrow. Let them up. Huh? Most times, it's like, yeah, it's a little lick. It's not a moment. And then you have the point, what's the point, Chief Rabbi said? What do you do? That you can make it about mom, just make sure you're not going to be able to eat it because of that. It's not a mom that, oh, let's say, oh, it's about mom, but you get to eat it. No. You'll make it about mom, but that's it. You can't eat it. Don't touch it. Look at the fortune. Look inside. You have a firstborn animal that you must have bloodletting to live. You says you're mayor. You can do bloodletting, but make sure it's in a place that doesn't cause a mom. But you're not permitted. The only available spot is where it's causing. No, you can't do it. Never in there. You can do another mom. Why? What's the shot? Because they always go mom after a mom. This animal's about mom. It's a dying animal. It's about mom. So what did you do? You didn't do anything. You made another hole. An artery somewhere. Okay, you made a hole in the ear. Big deal. It's already about mom. But back to the East, you can't use that mom as an excuse to check it outside. And do something.
Is this the fucking guy that decided to start?
No, but not based on this one. You have to, on that one, if that's a real moment, it's going to die. But the problem is, it's not going to die because of that moment. Right now, you made it a moment. Yeah, it's not something one.
Shit, I feel like at some point this week. Onions? I feel like an onion threw an onion at you this week. You are furious at onions.
Yep. You were asking, but you thought you didn't answer your question. The chicken onions that we got on the base, I always say more. You could even use that moment to have problems. It's not a part anymore. You create a moment, and then it's not a part. Hold on a second. So, you don't have to go backwards. You have to flip the page back. You see this Rashi episode is fascinating. The two coming. All my Gober Shein Stavin Mitzvahs. Does anyone understand what I'm doing? Shimon says that you have to have intent to do something, and since you didn't have intent to make him humble, you didn't care, you don't want to be humble, you want to save his life. So I have to be, he has a moment, so maybe I'm allowed to even eat it. What's the question on this? No, degradation. That's degradation. It's called degradation. Right, this is degradation. Degradation of the meaning. You can't say, I'm going to take blood from its eye, I'm going to stick a needle, I hate to say it, that's one of those things that you have to tie there, I'm going to poke it in the ear, pull blood out, but I didn't have intent to make it about this. What do you mean? No other way to poke an animal in the eye and not make it about this. When you poke an eye, it is you can't say, I didn't mean it. So, you just had it, a little while ago, when, what's the classic example of Duncan Trotter? Dragging a bed. You're not dragging a bed in Trotter is going to create a furrow. But if you're not sure, you're allowed. But if you know 100% it's going to create a forest, you're going to dig into the ground, then you're not allowed. So if you're not 100% sure, you're going to create a moment that there's not enough to start. Okay, you can try to talk about it. And now we go to the sponsorship. Turning it down. You weren't here last night. I finished mine. The science coming in and out talking about all these people.
We can all do it at the same time. What is it?
My head was not on it. I say the turning it down. In the beginning here, I died global. I've been flying till you're around. Shout out to this. This turning it down. It's function from up to the I've been flying all year, not just this month. The shop.com, please rent. What happened? Oh, I'm so confused. Unbelievable. Okay, I it's not a guy's global, it's not a shop, it's not. Okay, let's learn some credit. Exactly. Beautiful. Huh? They did it. They really did? What part? Why? Really? Yeah, this is life. What?
So they give us love Jeremiah being a dude with a big red haircut.
Review the owner. Okay, remind me to speak to the editor about that. He's not allowed to edit anything unless I give him permission. What? It is a fireball. He doesn't know. Review the owner. A few mates aim at Kizmo Sedan. Wow. Okay, it's not about global, it's not about okay, let's learn it. Okay, let's see this. Now the time is going on in the Hebrew. Okay, he's been talking to you, right? Review the email, I feel nice. Review the email, I feel nice. Aim at Kizmo Sedan. Review the far extreme. From create a mold and do a second on this mold. Who says don't touch this animal. If it needs to die, it dies. Why? Because there's something called other bowl on my mind. Person he goes crazy when he wants to say these things. And you say you're allowed to say them. Don't make a move. Well, he's not going to differentiate. One time you're like a bomb. You know what? Better. You can't say that. Don't let you the other person is a fire sound. What do you do exactly? People don't know that I love this exactly. You start going crazy. Oh, I learned you're allowed to save your money. So you start pouring water on the thing. That's the thing.
Oh,
So
I
if I
thought
tell
you
you,
like
I
said
don't know
that, but nobody
what
heard
I love
you.
this. I'm not saying I love you. I'm just saying, run away, get out of there, whatever. Let the fire department decide. Then you don't get involved in any halakhas. It becomes complicated. Where you let to put water, where you not let to put water. State in human life, state in your course. There's an halakha. Or if you ever have over here, I call my name.
That's a good onion joke.
No. So we have now 4 people. 4 people. Again, what are the 4 people?
So stupid.
Yeah, I have an animal.
So this is an
I
episode
have an animal that's about to die. So if you don't let blood, everybody's in a car. You're not allowed to create a movement in the car. One chief is reviewed says not touch it. That's the fire. One chief says touch it, put it in the needle with everything you feel like. Not only that, you get protected. It's not a fire. Then you have a mayor that says you can only do it in a situation in a way that there's no movement at all.
I think I got this, guys.
Then you can do that and make sure there's no movement. The hunt say no. You can make a move. Just make sure that you're not going to use this as an excuse to say,
We
well,
love you.
it's not
Another brand new minute. There she goes, Vanessa
well, let's
Johnson.
see,
On Twitter, Vanessa Johnson.
I told my in the comments, after the comments, it's a very similar idea.
I forgot to mention
That's
for
how it should be.
any diehard Mongolian fans that
You're over a comment, even though you're over in comments 5 years ago on the same minimum. Good for you. Let's see also comments. Let's see everyone. It's 2 days.
So one more time, that's
I'm over
Billing
on
Comedy,
rating red because it's a smith because it's funny, forming it, and 5 minutes later I'm over again on the same comment for putting it up. The Messiah is after Messiah through fire. So this is also a hell of a debate. Castrate an animal. This is, I'm going to mention it again. So my son went to substance issue. He told me anyone I need to speak to you. It's very important. Says
You eat garlic?
he
That
needs
makes
a
your
dog.
pussy taste good?
A lot of people.
Garlic in their pussy.
He needs a dog. He needs a dog. He needs it desperately. He needs a dog. You have nothing. You're getting a dog. What do you have nothing? Okay, get to. We had no idea. It's okay.
So that's our one regular. We have another regular. She was on the show for a couple months.
Whoever thinks about getting a dog, come cruise with me.
Weren't here anymore, so she waited until she was
It's a very cute little thing, but it's not so cute. In the morning, 4 in the morning, it ended up like every morning when he'd come, jump out of his bed, come and make me hold it. So I'm learning it in the morning. We just tell him straight down my lap, hits it, and if you don't, he barks and barks because he shouldn't be. Then he wants to eat the food on Shabbos, barks, stands there, thank you. And so, okay. This thing that should just fucking sync the sustenance all the time. It was in the club. Anyway, so they decided, listen, this dog is a male dog. And they're very aggressive. You don't do with fix it. Fix it. Same with the puzzle. Look at the puzzle. The mom was going to play listen. So the right one starts with this is the right side. So fix your dog. This is the right side. I went, I looked it up. There's no way to out of it. No habit. So some people don't. Hold on. Yeah. I go to the guys that are Arab. He knows. And the guy tells us, don't worry about it. I'm buying the dog for you in 5 minutes. There's no heck of a fear on the dog. It doesn't work. Nobody said what? Male. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about female.
One of the hardest gigs in the world. Writing a new minute.
Somehow, after we sent the dog back to Los Angeles, my son found some sort of head there. He's a very different dog. Very different. He doesn't bark at every person that walks by. It's a different tacker. It helps a lot to the owner. But I don't know if any headers, somebody knows that a header, let me know. A lot of people don't even know this is an issue. They just go, they don't even need to have the key. They don't even know it's a problem. You don't just stop, you don't know. So listen to this. The public says 4 things. The no, the public, the must, the public. These are all 4 different ways that a person is a sorrow. So you're tired. One after another. You see it? The long, sleeves, the cusses, broad, the losses, severed, the chorus, cut it.
What else is going on?
That joke was so good.
You know, chorus is tired. I'm listening to the coach.
You know I'm going to celebrate.
If you to cut is a lot less than sever completely. This, by the way, I don't want to talk about it, but Zohar has to know. One of the hard things, one of the very, very difficult things to understand in prayer is this halacha right over here. This halacha that if a human being becomes a sorry in any way, let's say in a car accident, nothing happens, nothing, it's fine. Just a little bit of a serious going on. He's not allowed to be with his wife ever again. Ever again. It's a tough halacha. And if it happens now, he's not going to get married to Yisrael. He's married to Mary. Yep. And it's being with his wife. He wants to be in the same house, whatever. I don't know. Everybody in there is going wrong. But here's the interesting thing that's in the nice. I know a person, one of my good friends, he was born with a certain thing. He needed it's a small little surgery. The way the surgery works is, you disconnect and they connect it back. That person cannot get married in Australia. I'm not asking him, I'm saying, based on what I know. Can't get married. You run through up on him and say, how do you do it? You have to do it in a way that it's muckless. You have to get married. What do you do? It's an easy surgery. But you disconnect it. Disconnect. Even if you reconnect in surgery, person is not showing that. Just take it. That's why it's hard to fathom such a thing that happens, unfortunately, and people should be aware of it. You see a guy marrying a year, huh? He was like this? Okay. It says a nice story. Okay? Give my courage to fire. Doing the sever. In other words, listen to this. It was a Krisa, which is it was cut. Now, this animal has that foot. If you go ahead and you sever it completely, you're over again. The fella, isn't that a fella? So this animal's done. It's out of the parasha. It's sorry to pull out. But if you do you take more action, there's a amount of sitting down with you. Comment after comment, mum after mum.
What do you guys say we go to the fucking
you didn't do it like this, it's something you're sure, already.
I already pulled the name out, so it doesn't even matter if you want or not.
Okay.
Pull the name out again. This looks like a new name. Here we go.
Yep. Says Gemara, but in our studio, we have a machlokes. Now what? This animal is dying. It's a dying animal. If you don't keep it loving, it's going to die. If you made someone come over, the word call, any mum ever, meaning even if it already has a mum, you're not permitted to add another mum to it. Rabbanan Tzaddik is coming here to Russia. No. It's making about mum. It's only on something that's complete, that's whole. This animal is not a whole animal. It's already dying, so it's not a problem to make a mum. You can use it as an excuse. They're not going to coming here. What he's going to do? It says in the forest that the this of the mum is on something complete. I don't know about mum in car. Hold on a second. I don't want to. This one video of Mum Ricardo.
We received a report of a strike in the central region, and
someone said it looks like your shit.
Location yet. We have footage of the incident. Let's take a look here.
I was always like, wait until she's gone. Cut the crap.
It's a moment about Mum.
Any time will do. All right. Sick of this shit.
But you know the same shit.
These are all facts about
Compensation for what? This car was already a total wreck before. That's exactly the point. I hold that Matin Mum Deval it's like a wreck. Even though they wrecked the wrecked car, according to its boyfriend, this boyfriend some decent compensation.
I believe that it's a movie. I don't think
you think
something about Mary. I
I
will say this. Normally when someone makes a joke about a reference that I have no idea about, I hate the show. But that, I didn't need to see this movie. I like it.
Hepburn sounds like a...
So tomorrow, sorry. If an animal was born with a mum, that's how it's born. So it never had a chance to become covered. And then you gotta pause. You gotta put about. You gotta make it another mum. More I don't understand. But mummy cars, it's about it's just it's a quantity. It ain't about mummy cars. It never had the juice to go. Maybe I had juice to go, but not juice to go. It's just about mummy. It's just a quantity. If you're an artist, this makes sense.
I feel like we're dressed to go on the same audition today.
The movie Carter. Hello.
Going out for the same role.
Sometimes you have a carbon, but you can't bring it as a carbon. What do? You redeem it. To actually redeem it, you're allowed to, you can put a mum in it. Why? Some of that, I'm being holy about seeing you how many you're not allowed to give it a mum. Why? Because as far as little kusha, you know how to shear it, you know how to work it. People are not maybe you know how to put another woman in. Come on, slowly to that. So, but not even a whole woman, whatever. What do you do the work? Whole woman, I only violate the time. Call woman, yeah, boy, you know, this woman. You're not in. You know, put a woman in the animal. But actually, even though I got there, what if you don't do the mum itself? The mum, you do something that's going to cause her to have a mum. So, yeah, what's the should have put any dough on its ear or something else that's delicious. You know they have television channels. If you thought this was a video for that.
What do you do for work?
Why would I even benefit? See it as a sacrifice. It's such a long walk. Wait, I have an idea. You look tired. Let me smear a little chocolate on your ear. A little help. My grandma's one of these.
That's why he's the newest made regular,
I'm going to step out for a few minutes to grab some food, and I'll be right back. Nope.
What's gonna be the world's gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. This is an expensive. She was looking kinda dumb, but I think I'm in a thumb. Come on, everybody.
Where's your ear? What a disaster. We won't be able to sacrifice you. Tomorrow morning.
Have a good night.
Yeah, the 4-second delay that's haunted the entire episode. Adam, so you worked
But one time, if you ever went to South Africa, or to Europe,
never curious, never
no,
tried anything, because I haven't
very long
working
you walk around with
a lot of guys trying to make a move on.
walk around with diamonds in her ear, she might come back home without an ear. No, it's or without a finger. Go cut your finger off, take your ear. As though you lay low. It's like, what? No, that's something else. The vela is got me this vela kills it. I'm like, my comb. That's what they do with the word comb on my on my move, on my comb. You know how to inflict the move by yourself, but you also know how to pour some chocolate on the ear so that another animal or something should come and take it off and make it warm. Now, both sides have a wonderful.
Adam, tell us something fucking crazy that's happened to you in your life we wouldn't expect from such a goody from two shoes stripping guy like yourself. Come on, let's get into the real
spreading tours throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
Oh, wait, no, you live here now.
I live here. Let's see. I recently learned a lesson. Women don't like being judged, especially in primates. I know. So last weekend I was having brunch. Brunch trees.
Is that what you call while eating pussy. That's what I thought. I was having brunch. Still not gay, guys. Still not gay. So I'm eating this chick's dick out. And not gay. Not gay. Sausage for brunch. You know what I mean? Let's hope she wasn't having
Welcome to the guests. There's two really characters too over here. I don't know.
So anyway, I was
Wow.
test where like you do like all physical contact and then the girl goes, hey,
You like to say your name? So like, what's your name? From? And you?
Wait a second.
Fabulous. Well,
So you're still
this
having brunch?
is the first you and Mary grown twin. Wow. You got your come. Wow. Okay. Well, not. What we have is, yes?
You know, there's the thing where if the napkin happens, you can start fingering
What's
her,
your
right?
name? What's your name?
You know, just
From
typical
England?
brunch. No, just
Where do
me.
you
I'm
live
the
now?
only one. Anyway, Audrey Hepburn, good night.
Welcome. Doc.
Adam. Okay, so you're still at a restaurant. Okay, napkin. What the fuck did you say?
Wow. Good to see you. Talk for your country. Wow. Okay, you back to work and
Test
everything?
that you always fail because there's no way this ever works.
You're lying. Wow. Okay, look. Okay. So, I don't want to go on a rant and everything, but I'm going to skip a rant. Yeah, this is a rant. But, we look inside here, and the door is locked. And that's actually true for a lot of people. Last time we did it, we had people come from the Shaline and the perception, sometimes you do some results. But the idea is, the rule right now is that you let our 50 people in place, provided that you get to from a mouth safely. Now, this week in December, 9 people were murdered. 9 people.
Anybody who knows what a Bob Evans is
In
should be
defense,
very
less than a
by
week.
the way. You should literally
Not so weird.
Yeah.
So we don't think about it, we don't care. It doesn't matter if you don't,
There you go.
It's over there. It's down the block. Stuff like that. It's not going to happen over there.
You're not gonna get any
Walk
more
around the
votes
street.
from Ohio. You're
It's not going on that. So
okay, so you're at brunch. Something about a napkin. Let's try to get
I'm not
it
one of these nervous.
She's
I
41.
jumped out of
You
a
have a
plane.
napkin in your hand. You put it on your lap.
Screwed up the chart. I owned a motorcycle for a long time. I flew a single-engine plane. Doing the plane. It's not the same thing. I'm not one of these. But I think the work from those things from and
Get the
pieces
fuck
for
out of here.
all the people that died in the Senate, they're all outside of the Manat. I think all, in the place, 7 out of the 9, they're all 9. Pieces fell on
There's
this
the
block.
rape doll. There's the
Pieces
rape
fell
doll.
on the shoulder I used to
Oh,
live in.
look out. The rape doll that has peeked its head out of the
And they
water.
killed. And they injured.
Oh
You
my
know, I don't know
god.
if you know, but there's about 1,500 people in the hospital. 1,500 people in the hospital.
Let me get this
from
right, because I
this
really
last
want to
week.
make sure that I understand exactly
So
what
we
you're
try to
saying.
do what
And I
we
can tell that you
I know
started
that it's
sweating
not
at
so
this point.
acceptable,
So just
show
relax.
that's
Stick with me over here. So,
how I feel. People want to make fun.
are you sitting next to
I
her?
got a lot of
You
hate
sat
this
next
morning.
to this 41.
Some people are not talking to me right now. Some people curse me out. I had to sit by the door and explain to people, I'm sorry, we went a little over. We're at 50. It's like, I'm not 60.
Okay, so
So
let me
the
get
truth
this
is
right.
in this
You have a
room,
napkin on your lap.
and you don't know. It's going to take 5 to 10 minutes to
You
get
just
out of
gave
here.
4 no's and 2 yeses. I don't know what's your action. You want to phone a
And I
friend on
asked
this
the
one?
other people to
Is
come,
the napkin is your
and they're not listening. But hopefully they let the younger people run out first. They live the long life.
Ryan took an extra napkin.
Let the young guys.
Yes, he did.
Sometimes they don't.
So,
Yeah,
we
they're
only
literally
get
sitting
one
over
answer
here.
on this one. Is there a napkin
But
on your lap already?
I'm asking if the cops told me there was actually a hot right before I left. It wasn't here in the neighborhood, but if it happens, people, please do desire to get out.
You have a
Look
napkin
around
on
right
your lap.
to my
Does she
Madina
already
coach
have
and
a
Yoshi,
napkin
but
on
I
hers?
was watching today after
Okay,
that
let
one.
me ask you this. Did you
Get
guys
out
already
of the
order
first thing
drinks?
about 4
Is
minutes.
food already there? What
So
part we
it's
from
going
this
out.
early on? And this
No
is the
one wants
first
to
day
get
of
on
correct?
We're working on another one. The only one I just And so we always, from day one, we stick to the rules. We have a lot of people that watch the year, and we have to make it finish with them. And as soon as we start breaking rules, we start getting emails, and hate mail, and this and that. And so I'm explaining. And it's not that I think that when something is volatile in the rules, and it's very acceptable in our circle. We don't know if they're going to tell us what to reenact and not, and who to go, and where they go, and how to make it possible. What happens is, then by the time you start pushing and then keep walking by over here. Then over there, 40 people about. And then you start climbing on the walls and on cranes. And it becomes like a thing like, what are you talking about? You're going to tell us about safety. Anyways, especially into my rant, I'm just explaining why it's what are you glasses? What do we have here? Come watch together. People like that. This is the first time I'm seeing this. It's still where is this? This is an airport? Uvalde. Okay, multi-Shabbos, 9:30 p.m. Okay, come watch over here. This is from Tweetingville. This is the best groceries we ever had. I don't know, that's some Russians over here, whatever it's called. Is it called? What? So that's another thing. Yeah. I don't know what it is. No. No, it's overnight chicken with the meat at the bottom. No. No, I forgot the word. I know what it is. You tell me.
Very good question. Believe it or not, Pat, I was working my way up with it.
Not forget. The white shots accepted by the Iranian Navy families, Perek Anonymous, the original city bringer, and Yosef, Lava Thomas. Official edition,
So did you finger her? Did a finger go in?
Bruce and Ilana Kessler, hired by Six for the memory of Kaya Bas. Rabbi UNICEF responsive for David Solomon, dedicated in memory of Kobe Murray of Small Barford's 1940s from his rocket. Local Dallas News, West College, Jack Dallas, Anonymous, and Kobe Wilkins, the Jackson College family foundation, the News Month, the Solo College, and the City. Anonymous, which they were in the Zaw, Anonymous, for Shlemo, and Aretha Zone, for Leo Fox, Esther. From me, Israel Mountain, President of Freedom Mountain, Global Festival, so proud of you that the Mordecai keeps fighting in the Wilson family, Tammy Island, Kay and Honor, will tell you to change my meaning of life. Funny how many years Mark and Penny and all the police can be talking to us, both in Shalom's Torah. I was signing for Shlema, of the Murray Post and Miriam, Jimmy in July, for Shlema, Esther Basluna, for Sarah and Miriam, Randy, Ridla, Shulka Doig, Kilo, Lum, Kazdoig. Now you see it every day. It's hard. I'm telling you, like, you live in Nissan.
So where do you take it? Back to your place or her place?
And those countries that don't have the shooting down of the machine, the American family, they had one of the places that had $1 billion radar system. You heard about this? $1 billion radar system. And these little drones, when it's $1 billion radar system, I don't know what charity it costs, but it's like, I think some of it is left over. It's like, there's only 3 of them in the entire world.
Wait. No,
that's one of those.
You're saying that it was an actual mattress that you just bent.
You won't give them enough safe for the
So it's an actual mattress pushed up against the wall.
and the this and the that.
Yeah, that's
And
much
have
shadier.
planes
Oh,
like
no,
America
I'm
Health
sorry, I
Stars.
call that a
Listen,
crouton.
imagine
You're
family
right to put us
put
alone. Yeah, it sounded like us. For a second, I'm like, what the fucking way he's pushing a mattress up against the wall. Let me check.
Just as Anonymous in America full flavor for all price or legal full flavor. So this is the amount of weight was putting on filling. Such as you have a president in America who pays for which sits on the outside. He speaks of home to film. Sits on the outside. This is grandson. You imagine
Why is he crying?
Send.com, helping hidden down people with Papa Beyond anywhere worldwide. Yiddish must find something to tell. Somebody sent me an email, I didn't put it in, but if I'm really sure it sends it, he says, Sender should have in their app, it should have where the pop-up Dafyomi shoe involved. Meaning everyone. Yoni Dali Spielman, and it is a full frame of the Hayela, Chaim, Rishol, Ben Sora, our dear nephew.
fucking French toast.
I realize
Bunch
you
of fucking, you guys were about to have brunches and
Amigos
fuck.
for
All of
Rohan
us.
San Yorta.
You've been
Baroness
cock-blocked by a
Guerrero.
mattress.
On the occasion of the wedding of her grandchildren, Zeno Meyer with Harry Guthrum.
Oh, okay, perfect. Anyway, where'd you go? Let me guess. You drove her up to the Hollywood Hills and just went to somebody's hot tub.
Unfortunately, we don't need to make a show of rock. Unfortunately, my boy had the nest. Unfortunately, I didn't say, then I yelled at we had this development video the other day of this, I don't know if I'll show it if I want to get a news here. You saw it,
That's enough,
but it
Adam. I've
explains
heard
the
enough.
moist.
It's not really going to get any better
With the
than
moist.
that. Okay, no, let's finish it. What happened then?
It's also covered with just
You drove
quiet.
up where?
It's worth
Wait a
a
second.
second view.
You're telling me that this episode is actually a full fucking circle? From the beginning, from the first comedian, you drove this 41-year-old just up in the hills? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. You're just epic.
Get that hotel set up again.
It was. Courtney, the first comedian, got driven up in the hills. Are we figuring out that it was Courtney 41? So you drive her up there, she's 41, she's all like, do you even have a license? You're driving up the hills, all swervy.
All over the makeout point, right over there.
I'm sorry, Adam, you're gonna have to pull over, I have to pee.
So I put it right here on my plate.
Oh yeah, everybody was getting hot and sticky, especially over these hills.
I just remembered I have a wedding today. I gotta go make the bride's food.
You have a convertible?
I'm not saying, I'm pretty sure I sat next to a guy like that.
Oh yeah, Josh, in the final hour.
All right.
With seconds to go in the show,
So,
drops a
what do we
killer
have?
line.
We have two things. We have
Man, we walked it out of the park in the end
like
there.
it was back then.
Home one. Adam, so you drive up in the hills. At this point, she's having a heat stroke, getting dizzy. What goes on? Tell the truth. What happened?
Okay, so that's just the Shiloh in general. When you have an item in front of you, we go, we look at it now. Right now, it's a debate
So the top is down,
Hama,
and you're in the back
or
seat of a
no,
car.
yesterday or
This is
$5 it wasn't an
unfucking
appetite, but
believable.
it just
But
got
I'm
wet
gonna let
and
you
blew
finish
up.
anyway.
Do we
I
feel
wouldn't
what it
believe
is
this
right?
if this was
That's
happening in a
normal?
comedy movie. Why would you put your top down? Like we retarded. Putting the top down completely defeats it.
Because he was driving the
Listen,
TMZ
boys,
tour
and the
van.
back is clear. If you want to hug you, it makes it easier. If you want to hug you like you would, the line is supposed to
Where
hug
the
you.
fuck
Okay.
are these struggling
Rather
network
than-
executives in show business? This is the greatest show in
We're
the
over
world.
over. Kumino. 2 lines from the top of your name.
We're almost
Kumino.
done. I don't know when
Over
we're
and
gonna
over
finally
again.
hit this.
So yes, so we saw yesterday.
Right, well, the
Robin
girl
going
you're with is
upstairs
already over the hill.
was Robin.
So at this point,
Commercial. We go by what
is
is
too
right
good
now.
for you guys to laugh
And
at?
then we
Is
had
that
a
the problem with
question
that one? All right,
from
I'll stupid it up on the next one.
with a
Adam, this is so
lovely
fun. I get to
the
say
lovely
two
young
words
you have
at a
scored
time.
yesterday. We're
So then we drive some.
Abo in Noisel Esri Gorosh
Gotcha.
Sua Alfishin Shibikakola.
What does that mean?
I
Does
tried
that
to
mean
reach
you're going to town?
his dates.
What does that mean? What town are you going to? Are you going downtown, uptown,
So here we
slow
have,
town?
okay. These are basically all,
Wow. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Set like a guy that works at a playhouse. Go on. I'm like, boy, I didn't see who that is. He was one of the first playwrights to
This is already big. This guy is not a dry up. You see? It's all, you see, these guys have the size. Shrub. Dribble. If you look
It
close,
was
it's
the
a
Hanson
or
brothers
something.
straight to
Okay. So this is what it used to be, and this is what it is today, right now. So my father used to take 10 of these, 1 for 10. 10 of these for 100 of those. What's the problem? 10 of these are half the size of 100. Each one is half the size of a normal fish. So how could Kennedy's work for Meiser on 100 degrees, 90 degrees? That's the question.
This is why I never do
So what's
brunch.
the answer? The answer is that we don't look at it now. Yeah, it's tripled off now. But yesterday or a week ago, before putting the sun, before we went through all practice, it does in the sunshine for years. So you're allowed to use tripled off fig as Meiser on the regular size fig. Why? Because we go little months, the hundred, like they used to be, not what they used to be. I don't know, let's agree for itself. T-shirts will come up. He has to come in with the machine, okay, the word grade, go back,
I can't take this 41-year-old
early
pilot trash back
on
to
the
my
machine,
place.
but it's going to be, literally, this is half the size of a regular one, let's say. So you took Meiser, half the amount, 50 years old. You're supposed to give probably 20 of these, not 10 of these. 10 of these is not up for 90 large guys, or even one of these, or 10 of these. But there's probably 10 of these in here, right? 4, 5, about that.
Are you the black boyfriend that has been talking about the last couple of weeks?
You need 2 of these for 9 of these. So we must say, hello,
So wait, you know what? China. Have you ever thought about dating a black woman 60 when you're or trying to start? Okay, Adam. She says you fucking ruined it, and what do you say exactly?
Middle place does something, okay? They take like real food and they condense it and they add like water and drop it. You know, they use it on the space shuttle or whatever. Right. They take out the hydrated stuff. I'm sure it takes the coffee. But you know, one of the things you have to suffer as you're an astronaut. So he says, you know, all you need to do, it's not a big deal. What are you looking at it as no scribbled up? It's not a big deal. Here, take a look. What you do is
Alex Story just teased me along, set me up for
take the
jokes.
scribbled up cakes.
And everything's gonna be perfect.
And you put it on water. Since it's only missing one little thing, but they blow up to what they used to be. So maybe we could view this guy as a large guy. Really love big mice. That's how it's not. Okay? Happens to be like, especially like the strong, the weirdness about raisins.
The shuttle will be here every hour. Yeah.
A lot of raisins have claws and different things. So one of the raisins is saying, hook it up. They blow up. So basically, you're putting like really bad grapes. Especially if you see the grape. It loses the whole schmack, that crunch. It's got, what do they call it? Guts from the guts from the raisin. How do you say raisin in English?
All right, Adam. It was nice meeting you, dude. Welcome to the show. There you go. Adam Kari's on Twitter at AdamKari85. You were born in 85? You're younger than me. Wow. You're surprisingly young.
Okay.
I mean, wow. That's unbelievable. The showing were right.
Yes, sir.
She emailed House Artist.
Yeah.
Ryan J. Email made tonight's great. All those prints are available at RyanJemail.com, including Exclusive Grab every week, the official Kill Tony poster. That's also RyanJemail.com. You can buy that hanging up in your living room like I did. We have other things to promote before we go into a song to close it all. Michael Costa.
Check me out on Twitter. Last week,
We love Michael Costa. Everything Michael Costa. Hilarious on Twitter. So great.
Now,
Josh Martin Comics on Twitter. First
discussing
time.
whether or not you can take
Called
these
this Chewy.
shriveled up guys and use them
He's
as
with me at the Boston Wilbur Theater, one of the greatest venues in all of America, Saturday night.
and I'll be with Aphrodite tonight.
And Aphrodite tonight.
I found what I did.
Come see Kill Tony at the Houston
8 years
Come and
ago.
Take It Festival in
7.5 years
November.
ago,
Another Kill
on
Tony
one of these
announcement, most
documentaries
likely
we
coming
made.
next
So
week.
it's
Secret Show Wednesday here in the Bay Area. It's going to be a lot of fun. Really fun lineup for that. That's Wednesday, 8 p.m. here. Live audience. And thank you, Jeremiah Watkins.
People know
At Jeremiah Stand Up, at Patty Reagan, and at Mostly Sorry on Twitter and Instagram.
Australia, Buffalo, New York City. So many fun places I'm going to. That's at TonyAngelic.com. All right, Rabbi. See ya. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
To the fight. They give 10% of whatever you have left, you give it to the ladies. Just to make it easy, you give 10 out of the 98. You give 10 to the ladies. He said it's a little bit complicated. You lost, but, you know, better local. And the lady takes this from his 10 grade to give 10% to the fighter. That's called Suma. It takes two more off his mic that he already produced. That's what we're talking about right now, because otherwise it's going to be problematic. That's all we're really talking about. The argument that anyone has been borrowed, the Muslims, the Jews, Latin, the English, people right. In a place where it's a possible to make them to drive this out. You know, if you take grapes and you leave them on your counter in the kitchen, what's going to happen? They're going to spoil. To make them into raisins, what you're doing. To make this into a dried fig, that's what you're doing. Not everybody knows how to do it. It's a process. So in a place that they take this nice juicy fig, which is not, this is already how do you say Mishra? Okay. Mishra. Anyway, if it's in a place that eventually it's going to turn to this, you know how to do it. So you're allowed to take the large ones and use them as truest mice. So the ladies are allowed to give 10% of large ones to the plate. We're not concerned that it's going to go bad. They know how to do it. So they know how to take a nice juicy fig and then make it into a dry fig. Because look, let me just explain before we even start the sugya. There's a mile at the boat. What's so good about this nice juicy fig? I'm talking about giving it to the player. What's the shmat? It's juicy. What's the mile? Everything is a mile. So what's the mile of this? Long lasting. What's the chesar in it? This. It's not juice, it's not shmat. What's the chesar in this? It's not long lasting. Each one has a mile of chesar. So I can use this as mice as long as I know how to, you know, make it last. The luxury butters I'll say, but this you can't use these guys, these shriveled up ones, on good, nice, juicy figs. Why? Why not? But if you're doing it, I'm doing one for every 10. I can't do it because this one is a shriveled up guy. How's it going to work for 9 juicy ones? If I'm going to go by weight, that's something else. Weight, volume, okay, that's a little different. But we're talking about numbers. 1 to 10. I can't do it. 1 to 9. No good. Too small. Well, you're good. I'm doing what you should do about the same thing. Oh my God, what is the scene? Suddenly, playing my good brothers, the mother should be lots of things going. I'm allowed to use the nice juicy ones for Meiser. As someone knows how to use, how to put it away, keep it for a long time. Now, why? The thing is, why do you need to put it away for a long time? I'm giving you the credit. No, it's fine. You need it. I give you the credit.
We got Jamie Vernon on the HD camera, and
What's the
one of my
credit?
favorite humans in the world.
The client went back to Manchester to do his truck thing. He's not here.
The great Ryan J. Eagle
Back,
is here
right?
drawing tonight's episode on a blank sheet of paper. Look at that. Blank
You
sheet
think
of
that's
paper.
the same thing?
Now all of a sudden we just started drawing tonight's episode.
now
You're
you
going to see
really
that at
can't
the end of the
think
show.
of
And you're going to be like,
If anybody wants to arrive, Charles Shake. You put it on the screen. What's your phone number? No. You want to say? What's even this needs to say?
Curtis Drew, what's hanging in my living room? That. I'll say it one more time. What's hanging in? Okay. There you go. Really? It's going to just set you up for a good one there, Brian. What's hanging up in? Oh, gee, wow. We're really excited for these sound effects tonight. See if it feels smooth. appearance.
Oh, Sean, so you're able to go through
Phil
the...
Tony poster also, Ryan J. really talked
Oh,
about.
you're welcome.
I thought that was
Okay.
going to be the keyword, and I was going to say that.
You
You're
come
going to
with
go
us.
to the same program.
You got how was the G?
It's just the way
Okay. The mugging you're dealing in, the mugging you're dealing lunch. If it's a place that they don't know how to do this process, they don't know how to do it, why is it going to spoil? If you tell me at the door, you can tell you, mugging should have over my life. I understand. If you're trying to give it to me, why do I have to give it to screw it up? Give it to me as is. But now, mugging should tell you, here's the process, typical classic case.
You're like, just took a
Wilbur Theater on Saturday night, and if you're listening live on the live stream, they have half an onion, they
I had
use
so
it
much
for
fun
them.
with you guys. That was incredible.
What do you give to the player? This half an onion is juicy with tomato,
Is that Josh
or one of those
Martin
tiny
comic
little onions for the pole. What's better than the player? A bite size. The player's right here. Huh?
Yeah, not only were they there,
He's
that
right
weekend,
here. The
they were
player's
in the
right
same
here.
venue as
You
me,
give him the
one
half
for the
juicy
show
one.
before and one for the show after.
Because
What do you
juicy.
say? Way to go, Wilbur Theater.
Mark, this one I don't know.
Way to really spread around your podcast draws. There was like literally like 70 people that were in Doug Love's movies that were
Tomorrow,
also
I can
coming
go
to
to
the show after.
my lord.
So there was watching this woman on stage 3 hours later. It's supposed to
And over here, you should give the Italians a nice juicy bit, not the shriveled up ones. What do I care? Tomorrow, keep all the lucky fight. Obviously, we're talking about a situation with no fighter around. Oh, let's pass it tomorrow. So now the rate we're talking about is no fight. So the safe obviously also we're talking about is no fight. Particular is talking about there is a fight. And I have a problem. The rate is talking about there is no fight. This is what there is a fight. What do we do? What do we the rate is talking about there is no fight. The safe but it's not good. Okay. That's what they're like it's no fight. And the safe we give up because the Lakers don't have faith and you cannot use these ride-up ones from Meiser on juicy ones. Why? Because they're half the size. It's not the right amount. It's going to go by numbers, right? If we go by weight, the price it should be okay. And you go by weight, by volume, because now you're giving enough Meiser. But you're going to go by numbers. One of these guys is not even one of the juicy guys. I think you give Meiser on one of these are nine juicy ones.
There you go. We do this thing called bedtime stories. It's how Ray just a bunch of stories and then we interview people. Usually it's on whenever we're in the main room. Kyle's
All that.
but while we're off, we're doing 2 big shows of bedtime stories. So we're going to just pivot out with a bunch of stuff.
Even that wasn't even the breaking news I was talking about. Here's the real breaking news.
This is small,
Since we're
and you
taking
got
2
nice
Mondays off
But
for
there's
the
also
first time
things.
ever in 3.5 years of doing this every Monday, we've decided that our next Kiltonian, which just so happens to land on Monday,
You just worked with me for a second.
31st.
Not 100 not these are also kind of dry. But
You
pretend
all
not.
already
This is
guessed.
scribbled and these are not.
We'll
How am I
be
going
doing
to
a
get my
special
son from the
Kiltonian
screen?
Halloween
Not this.
edition in the main room
Give
on
me enough
October
room,
31st.
10% of
To
what's
make
here.
a guess,
But
in
you look
the
at the numbers,
room is
1, 2, 3,
everybody
4, 9,
from the
there's
wait
9.
staff to the
And I think
sound
this
guy to
table
the
guy
guy that works the HD
and put it
camera
on
to the
against the 9.
artist.
It doesn't work.
Everybody,
This
including
is
anybody
not
who signs up for the
this
bucket.
is 9
Best
down.
interest.
So you have to
Welcome
say,
to Halloween Kiltony, October 31st.
That's
Basically,
not why.
we're having a party here, a
nothing
huge
wrong
party
with
on
about
Monday
the
night at 8.
state
So
you can let
dress
me
up.
play in, but if there's no play there, my law, it's
Already
great.
have my costume.
If there's no play, that's not most people play.
I
Play
just
in the sky.
got
It's great
mine
to
today.
take someone that lasts more. He's now all of a sudden the scribbled one has more value
I got a
than
red
these
cardigan,
large
I
ones,
have a
these juicy
mustache.
ones. Why? Because it's gonna wait there and not they're ruined until
Okay, I
the
guess
time
I'm not
comes
going to
back.
be Ken Bone, guys. I thought that was funny earlier
And
today when I thought about it for a
Mother
second.
Sacred
The
Island
Monday
reminds me that this, if you're a Kayan,
Let's go to the bucket
I
before
don't
you
see
even
the
bring
thing
out the
with
guests of the band.
you
No,
have to
I'm
give
kidding.
us a favor. Remove
Let's bring out
from the
tonight's
first game to the
before we
second.
do band
So
or
if
guests
you have a
first. The
Kayan,
band. I love the band. I do. I really do so much so that I almost forgot when to bring them up.
and I'll see the
But
same.
you guys ready to do this shit? One of the best bands in the world. It's the Kiltony Band. It's Reagan, Watkins, and Joel Jimenez. Always coming out to something different and fun. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me.
Vamos embora. Gostar, vamos engrossar. A lo que você tem que fazer. Se você sabe como você vai fazer, você sai. you have a problem, Rich, the anytime, you can tell me in 1 minute of people's cases, yeah, sometimes that's what you have to do. Rich is going to try to say that they can tell.
Oh, a special
Let me
Rugrats.
know. This is interesting. We only have to speak on the channel. So follow
A lot
along
of
and
pubes
listen
hanging
to
out of
this.
your diaper, Joel.
This idea is just classic. We have this all the time.
Quite the patch of pubes that you just
This
tucked in
question,
there.
how can the ratio be like this? Is it like
It
that?
was on the camera side, so whoever is
But over here you see, you
Wow,
start from
that's
the public,
incredible.
either in June or season of the time.
Rugrats.
It's better.
I love it.
More
Welcome to the show, Rugrats.
If you like to put everything in the same place. But it's better to two cases than two different technologies. When it's really different technologies, you saw it in the chat. We rather say that the news is talking about something we don't like to do. Two different cases.
So, just working on the kinks.
Doesn't say.
Who's your friend name, Angelica?
Behind me is Tommy Pickles. And I sometimes confuse Phil and Will because they look so much alike.
You woke the people up. You scared us. Okay. It's better than saying that.
I'm excited
Two
about
different
this. Is there any
technologies.
reason in particular? Normally there's something very topical in the news that you guys do your entrance to.
There's so much mudslinging on the main last night. It's kind of depressing, so you want to take kill Tony audience's mind off of it. The good old time when Rugrats was on television.
Yeah, I like that. When they go low, we go high.
Yeah. We just regulate. It's supposed to be the same thing.
Yeah, I do wake my girlfriend up
They
from
used
a
to put
nap.
it like they used to suppress it, and then they would sell it like all look really. Yeah.
I love that. That is so hilarious.
No, it's the
You
same.
decided to
It's
put
very,
it
very
on over
similar.
your
Yeah.
jeans. Everybody else went with the diaper. Is that what Angelica did?
What else
Yeah,
you
she had the leggings,
Okay. I guess so. They wouldn't be able to show
Here,
people
the voice
things.
says, we got a
She was
video
sort of
here.
like the cock tease out of Rugrats, though, huh?
Yeah, and I didn't want to kill Tony audience and see what those things are. I figured I'd
Soon they're
some
going to take
shade
a
too.
rumor from us for the Cohen, and you probably
Man, you
know
really
who they
wrote up
take it from.
Angelica.
They take from the one who's mutant.
So let's meet tonight's guests, shall we? The band is in place one more time for Reagan and Watkins, everybody.
From the
Give them
one
a minute.
who
They're going to be here all
looks
day.
good.
Powerful band. And always two of the funniest human beings in the world. We always have two
You've left
unbelievable
town?
guests.
You're only coming
Tonight,
back in a week?
no different.
Okay,
We're
good
here
to know.
together for Jessica Michelle Singleton
Did you
and
hear it?
Candace Thompson,
Oh,
everybody.
oh dear. And where there is no hope,
Candace
we
Thompson,
donate for what
my favorite humans. Jessica Michelle Singleton, the newest. Paid regular at the Comedy Store, right alongside with the
excellent.
great
Let's put it down here.
Jeremiah Watkins, aka Angelica. You guys got past at the same time, right? Didn't I miss
We
that?
did. That was
You look
great.
how long it doesn't. You look tired. You get from what you like. There is a tire.
First, how do you feel to be working with the Rugrats for the first time?
You get it. You look better.
Nervous?
You look better. It's up to you, brother. Says me. Hold on enough, buddy.
So if you're
You mentioned the place.
gonna poop,
You
you
still have options. Every minute, most minute offense. You have to need the dough. So that's a lot on the board. Well, number two is the place has to be in warm water. You don't want to do it hot. You don't want to do it cold. Perfect. In the shower, I'm sure you clean up your chores. If you don't become, what do you do when you don't become funny? Just watching it. You have to actually move it. You have to be in constant motion. Constant moving. A lot of times these private kabooders that they have, that's what they do. One of the coolest that they do is that the dough is constantly moving. Not every time do they do that. When there's a private kabooder, that's why people use kabooders. One of the reasons. You need to. And if you didn't know, and if you allow it to come from it, love it, feel well, and you're physically well, everybody's fine.
Oh, he's already done everything.
The Shirani. What is Shirani? Shirani means after you
like an old radio
you
Foley
tell
show.
your people
Really?
what is the
Welcome to Count Tony.
ridiculous, right?
Really? It's been out of control
Afterwards,
lately.
Shanama is
Geez, no doubt
the
about it.
mission is going to go back
It's been
to
like a
before
volume
you.
in the It's
Shanama,
always the loudest
call
thing,
on new
so.
country that people are terribly philosophical.
So
now
let's
we
get
have
into
a
it, shall we?
story
You guys
that
ready to
is
start the
more
fucking
pieces
show?
done. I think that people what you are going to put on the table,
For the crazy part.
making sure
But
let's see also comments, you cannot make it
some
public.
insane people
The
signed
Kayev,
up
Alishoso,
the opportunity to
Alikoso,
promote a book
Alafiyasa.
to do 60 seconds
Every
on stage.
avoda,
Anything can happen.
every
Very,
stage of
very
the
diabolical
process of
people.
making a
Last
mincha,
week, one of our
if you're not
patrons got pissed
careful
off
that
and
it should be
said,
public, you're either you get malchus. You get malchus on
instantly. I'm now a
meeting
star of this
fathers,
movie.
on
I'm now a fan of this star. Like, it's
breaking it,
unbelievable.
making it a nice shape, Balafiyasa, and also on baking it.
Oh my god, she's my spirit animal.
What?
That's why I'm inside. There you go. So, anything can happen. Guys, you know how it works. You get 60 seconds.
No,
Comedians,
exactly.
you know that 60 seconds stuff when you hear the sound of a kid.
Action. You did a release show. You did a this. That's the.
Let's wrap it up there. I'll show you bring out the thing. The rest of all in there.
Let's see upper comment. You're saying how do
Very
you
angry.
make it
It's going
comment?
very loud.
But if I wasn't in that seat, he's asking
So
if
let's
you
get into
stop
it, shall we?
doing
You guys
anything.
ready to start
It's one like
tonight's
this,
show?
and if you take comment, it's still not doing that.
You guys ready to
The client says that's what you're tired. You're tired on making food. What?
smack them around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it only happened 5 minutes later, 18 minutes later.
There's sort of a thing with the show where I sort of have a good barometer when something awesome.
So we'll get to the water. We'll get to the
Just
lot.
when I
We're
see a
put the
name
water
that's
in.
written
It's
on a
looking
piece
at
of
the wasn't
paper,
primary.
I'm excited about this because the name on this piece of paper, your first person doing 60 seconds.
Yeah, but if you not put it, if you come by yourself before the appeal, before the surgery, before the commuter even, you get a log or let's also call it before the commuter, before the I don't know. This is only a joke to the Americans and then to the TV audience.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This guy told his wife, why do you make bread like my mother? She was such good bread, such good challah. He says, when you make dough like your father,
Hockey's already started. You have to top into the silver part. It's on. You're good.
you're not immediately. All my response, come across, let's off, comments telco. Now, the message is not immediately on after the commuter, after the second part. Let's off, comments telco. What does that mean? I feel telco myself, and even the part that goes to the coin, the Shirayim. I didn't know this is a Isser to make the Shirayim comment. That's from telco. That's tomorrow. I love it also. Anybody can sign yours. This is possible. So comments, telecom. It's not available to tell me that you make Shirayim comments. And you always, so what? Well, you saw the comments, my daughter going there. I look like them, I look the also comments. You already know that you make comments. What's the offer? We have a general, what is this called? Cloud. It's also comments to the cloud. Make sure it doesn't go comments. And it says, let's offer one part of the process of the baking to make comments. So why does the Torah talk about baking? It's just make sure it's not comments. The vision of those also maybe only kind of on one mouth on all four actually. Lisa, well, actually right now we're on the street. I feel maybe kind of one line. The other way if I had a line on the street, I feel all the following. Baking is included in a seal, making bread. One of the things I make bread. You have to put it on. Let me off. So why do you come out? Nah?
Well, at least one person in the room.
To make it happen, the other thing in the car, the other, not feeling, not seeing, I feel it's special. It's a nice caution. It's something important. Otherwise, you're eating joke. Obviously, you have to put it in the office. Look how over there all the time. And you type mountains just for putting it in the oven. That's fun. I love it. It's awesome. I love it. I'm nice and easy, but anything nice, but not nice and not so important. Let's say putting the sesame seeds on top of it. I don't know what. Huh? What? Well, this.
Wow, you are on fire.
Yeah, coming up.
I'm not the one with the name listeners, you know what I'm saying? Alright.
אני אוהבי שוסו, בריקוסו, במאי סיטיבי שבו.
I'm from Chicago.
להשאיר.
That's an answer to a totally different question.
Sounds like a politician.
I think that's what it's supposed to be. Let's just go to the good night.
Yeah.
Okay, here we
So,
go.
how many times have you done stand-up comedy?
This will be my 15th time. I've
got
talked to a black mic like this before.
What?
A black mic like this before. This VIP. Careful. That's all Jeremiah has.
You can try the other big thing.
It's nice and wet.
I still got at least 5 minutes. That's fine. Shape to go and get it into the oven.
So you've done stand up 15 times?
Yeah, what do you
No, I did stand up more than I just made them pull out.
As I said, is there anybody from Chicago in here?
Just give me the file and let me go. I've got to get this thing. Not so much, but 3 separate files. One for giving comments, one for giving comments, and one for real taxi driver. One go, one go. But the focus separate. For every action, you get separate comments.
SpongeBob got a job every day.
Now, what's
What
people?
you talking
People
about?
is important. People is the same.
SpongeBob will be my
Right
baby
there.
daddy.
seriously
Baby
It's,
daddy.
you know, like,
Did you sign up for the Jerry Springer show?
They see-
What's going on right now?
what we do today with
I wish, because you know Jerry
the
Springer
egg
pays
yolks,
because this is
whatever,
free.
put
Next
in the
time
water
you
out.
see me, you will pay.
So I know you're talking about from my seat, leadership on last week. Any question like what can we miss? We're talking about mosquitoes, putting the water down is also very important for the making of the limit. So nice and easy, it's an individual mindset, I don't know, it's a partial mindset, I don't know, it's rational, and you're tired with each and every one, you're tired to
Miss Lips.
Yes.
What the fuck is
four
going on?
ounces of
Have you ever come to the comedy store before?
So we made no, we forgot already after all the videos and everything.
So you
We
did
have
a
a
book
question.
show in this
What's the
room.
question?
How did that go?
Myself, others doesn't come to tell me that if you make you Ryan comments and you're right. But other comments we're learning the entire on each and every one, just like Afira is an important nicer person. Yalisha, you learn something else from us. So how do you learn? How do you know that if you aren't careful with you Ryan and you're telling me that? I'm not in the public. Bring it down. You're talking to me from the heart.
I can't wait for Jeremiah to get signed.
That goes to the heart, and that's where I was learning. Nothing to do with the comments. The rest. Coming from the words of health, that even if you're right in the higher, you didn't keep it.
Miss Lips, who
Not
pays you?
in public.
Who pays you to do
That's
something?
the word, but it's the word focus. Is referring to Ryan. They were cool and maybe entire parts of this talking about Ryan. How do you know it's talking about Ryan? Okay, with the self-talk, look at the front. The word Ryan, you see the word focus. Helping refers to Ryan. So how do you say it? Ryan was self-comment. My word self-comment tells us you shouldn't base comments Ryan. My genotype is super weird. Since it's written differently than it should have, plus the word comment, you have two different meanings in it. Ryan and the retardation of the tire.
Miss Lips, are you going to talk about anything? Are you going to answer my question?
I'm just like Donald Trump.
I'm not local. Happy birthday, full year, 96 months. We shot at the time.
I just got called the N-word on that
That's
show.
tomorrow.
You made it.
Maybe the tire specifically. All the different things that you do with bread. So maybe if you bake a bread, bake in this one, tire, comments to tire. You know, if you do all three, the kind of product food. If you do the research, I read for the people, you should be finding one of this thing. So how many you type code? The guy did all four. How many types? Two. One for Afia and one for all three other rabbis. You must for them not be the bar for a type called the kind of product. You are in that. Go for the cloud, look in the cloud, you love it. So here we go. Traumatized. But not an empty
You're
one.
having a stroke.
If something.
Don't be playing because you put some juvenile on. I don't know.
the generalization.
Now let's
The Torah says with salsa,
yeah,
with
you're
salsa
right.
fun.
Tony,
What's
are
the
we
lesson
all
over
the
there?
upside down?
What's the lesson fun? You shouldn't make fun. That includes what? Includes actually, at least everything. So why did the Torah specify one of that? Let's see. Here's the color. Let me know. Lahat of you left. Not feeling because she might be pretty sorry. What's happening? Oh, you should not go to the father for a cloud, lot of the love, you up there, lot of the Papuyo. So you take the bonus once in a while. Who says this every day? Anybody here?
I got a master's GED.
There you go. 5 people. Who else?
I got the GOD.
There you go.
And of course, the EBT.
Okay, anyway, what does it mean? You say, yeah, what does it mean? It was in the generalization. It was in the whole part. College, anything that has to do with it. And then you say, doctor, then all of it. So what are they talking about? The other one. Lord, the Lord, I say also, didn't come to talk about itself. And the Lord, I talk to you about the what?
Thank you.
Damn, Miss Lips. I feel like
The
with
name of
your code name and
each and
your
every one gets a lot. Just like a field has its own line, so through every
between your
single one
stage
of the
name
four
and your
things gets a lot.
inability to answer actual questions,
The other
are you
three
getting
things.
the
These
thing?
words are logic now.
You might be on the
If
run.
you go free, get one
And by
line.
the looks
You
of
go free,
things,
get
it might
three
be the
lines.
first round that
If
you
you
might
get
have
them
been
out,
on in your entire life.
that's tomorrow, the English, the also track. Let's see, also track. This is very simple, right? What is that?
Do
You
I
should
know
have made.
how long
I'm
your
making a
tenure
generalization.
is?
Wait a minute. Everything that includes is making the makeup. But then the Bible talks about it goes down to one little thing called let's sit off there. Go thing. Track. So what's that look up? Now if we do this on page, very, very simple. When the Bible talks about a generalization, it's everything, and then the Bible talks about one little thing.
She's not wrong.
What has happened? The Bible says, forget about the generalization. We're just going to focus on this one thing. We're not even going to go to another flower thing. We're adding in another flower, then the prayer opens it up again. But it has to be similar to the middle gap. But we're not doing that. There's a cloud and then a cloud.
What kind of ecstasy are you on?
Think about it, very important. Yeah? The prayer generalizes, and then the prayer says, no, only this. So it's only this. What is the prayer job? It says only this, and then the prayer says, and then everything. What happens?
Miss Lips. Relax. You gotta breathe a
No,
little bit.
everything. Not even like that. Everything. Everything.
Okay, Miss Lips, we're gonna move on. It was nice to meet you. Here is Miss Lips. There she goes. There you go. Fuck yeah.
Those other flags. Call down the ball and do that. I feel it in
All
there.
those big comfy breasts.
There she goes.
They're like pillows.
Miss Lips, you're going the
So
wrong
I
way.
can mother, let's go to class. So
Going
it's
the wrong way,
going to
Miss
you.
Lips.
I don't know if this is, I don't know if this is really help. The one thing about is going to call out of it, you don't have another like, I'll do that for.
Miss Lips.
Miss Lips, everybody.
You're under Miss Lips.
Oh, okay, good out. Now we got it. But this way too often, don't worry, use the two girls to our way. Use the crowd, use the keeper. That's real. It's a crowd. They're in this. But then they narrows it down very much. They see off, but don't bang. You take small little few things, you put them on the side. The crowd was very, very specific now. It's only talking about
She wanted to get paid too. She was like she was
in the valley, my feet crap. I mean, you got to be right. You have a problem here. Maybe you don't get mountains at all for those three guys on the side. Other after Ricky, how they travel back from the fucking
the
village.
sight of it was one thing. But
Since
once you got the width
they're
of
very
that
far away from
logo,
each other, there's
just in
different
the
types
air,
of
just
exactly. One is by equal, one is from top.
thinking of the
Blah, 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 one is there. And don't let them go, bruh. You're right. You should have a travel trap, but it doesn't work because you're far away from each other.
Miss
Muscle out of that.
for sure.
Vami loves to be, some people say without a name, Cloud Brown, the fucking thing says, don't know if it's Cloud
I
Brown.
pulled another name out
So
of the
what's the
bucket.
far away?
This is another
Even
new
the far
name.
away,
Let's see
you
what
see,
happens.
good learn.
Alex Edwards.
But I know, some days that the muffin machine comes so up, the man said, we're talking about
Holy
the
shit.
concept of
Here
the
he is, Alex
nothing. Nothing
Edwards.
is true. The king says, he doesn't bring the same,
If you love sex.
the same carton that everybody brings. He brings a soy. And where should he bring it? The Shach Noy soy, the moment you yish my soy, look near Hashem, Chakisu. Heck an oilo is this. It should be like an oilo. Where do we shut the oilo? We all know. Country. Where do we shut the country, Rabbi say? In Safa. What's Safa? Here. Like this side of his back. Safa. I'm saying it's Safa. It's all through the Nazi. Yeah. We should put it. Hold on. Let me show the Americans what it looks like.
So the next step is before I go to sleep, I'm just going to put some cereal.
Hey, that's that. A lot of people extreme alert. You can zoom in on this thing. That's it. Extreme alert. Now what? Alert that's going to 3 minutes. Find the best protection around. What? You want to go? Go. Anybody that has a hard time walking, you start walking out now.
Common sense, the
We
ability
have
to
a few
listen.
minutes. If you don't know what it is.
Normal times and beats, probably a little.
Okay, so I was going to say this one from Murder Bliskin. I'm just going to try to finish this up. But you all know me commented. Baloi Kaimemar. I'm giving something. But the other rages, you all know me commented. Baloi Kaimemar. The mother of the shocker, the oil of the shocker, the cotton. And the place we shut all cotton. Well, imagine the offer. Why did the king's causes, why is it different? Recover. What does recover mean? He said in Touching, anytime the Torah says something twice, that means Shana the Kotsu, Laki. And when Shana says it's up in
So you've seen, you know that's a fact.
we learn from here that if you don't check, if the Nazi doesn't check in the
Don't
north,
try to assimilate to Los Angeles
it's hot.
fashion. It will
I
only
think
hurt
I'm
you.
not just on something and not on something. Maybe it's supposed to say this is the only thing that you have to step in the north. All the other you don't have to. I'm learning something that's a hot
The only
local is part of the
H&M is when you
stuff. This teaches us, you learn from here that every single person,
in an H&M.
not everyone, but you have to check in the north. Time to go to Rahman, so the Gemara says, time to go to Rahman, you learn from these words, that you have to check the Nazi, the carbon in the Hold on, okay, I mean, she's just so fun. I mean, that's the key, but no other carbon. My time alone, she's not a college job. Because we have a college doctor. Valid doctor comes every day, I don't know if we even though it was a trial with college student party. But I'm going to say that the Torah said we should check in the north. We're talking about one thing only. We have a cloud, organization, and a specification. A very only thing has to check in the north. I'll tell you real quickly, the Maryland, I hope there's no, all this is said, and I think it's dropped. Why do you have to check the carbon in the north? We really need to check a carbon underneath there. The reason we do it is because
Alex, I mean, actually, that's fucked up.
Avram Avinu put this on his back. Avram Avinu told us,
Let's get into it. What do you do?
because what Avram Avinu won't shut the eye. See, when he shut the eye, where did he shut the eye? He shut it next to his back, the north part of his back. Why did he shut it on his back? Because you can still
You're teaching Japanese English.
labor. Why is he still labor? Because he's hoping that Hashem would regret and say, shut. He wanted so much to do it from his nothing, but he didn't want to take it to go from his back. If he nuts to his back, and Hashem liked it a lot, remember that Hashem said, shut Okra from you. Okay, Hakaponim. Maskidlo Ravashi. So Ravashi is pushing off this passion. Hi, what are you talking about? Haikala Pratim? The Nasi. It says, what do we say? But you check the hot dogs on the north, and they go, well, maybe it's very specific to the King's hot dog. But guess what? King comes first, hot dog comes second. What is that called? Nobody's going. What is it called? No, King's first.
Australia touring my own one-man shows this Sunday.
Crack the clock. King first, crack, and then everything else. Cloud. Okay, knuckle. It's a prato cloud. What's prato cloud? We have the king comes first, then comes the general legend, or katoi. So what's the halacha be? Or katoi. So we have in the top. If it was in reverse, or katoi, so then it's very explained. No katoi. It's only very to work to really practice in the world called the king's katoi. Okay, so then we'll be specific. As the Gemara, what are you talking about? We're not even talking about a cloud of pride. We're talking about a prato cloud. Similar words. These are the same words. It's in reverse. Mas Rashi, I found that. Prato cloud. It's not a cloud and then a prato. It's a prato. The king came first, and then a cloud. You're not the cloud waits about prato. What happens if the king came first? So that's a very specific thing. But then it opens it up. It's generalizations. Generalizations. Rabbi so obviously we're not talking about a cloud prato. We were right when that's in Kasha that we see. What is more after? You see that you can do a cloud prato, even though they're very far from each other. It's not a cloud prato. It's a prato cloud, and it's not even a question. There's a question that says, "Oh, you talking about the kids?"
Exciting thing you've done in your career.
Long time. Oh yeah, they call cell phone now, but don't.
Besides, when you sell that must buy out.
Cell phone, maybe a son. Only the king's carpet is the north. Why? Because Rabbi saw. I guess we should stop here. Rabbi side, have a wonderful week. Surah's Toilet. No sirens in the middle of the night.
What else are you planning on doing while you're here? Is there anything like, do you have any special skills you want to have?
America's Book is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com or sponsor MDY.com.
Alright, Alex, stick over here. Stick over here. So far, we're 2 for 2 on guests trying to host the show tonight.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony, he reminds me of Sherlock Holmes. Instead of having trouble finding criminals, he has trouble finding punchlines. Long way too long wake up, Brad. Just trying to joke. It hasn't been a joke about 7 minutes on the show. Okay.
Good morning,
Sherlock, he's like Sherlock.
He's a question in the just wanted to check to see So, you did the No, it's only in my house. Now he's back to his record.
Stick with me over here, Alex. Is there anything that
we're back. There's a little bit more.
Yeah, he
The Israeli government feels comfortable that we are safe now. Although there are missiles coming in still, but not the same rate. And then it's like there's a warning, and we have to leave. We have 2 mamad, really good ones right over here. You can right, go in. It's one option, the other option to go to the building. It's not the real mamad. We're going to have all the social security receivers to stay in their place with the cage ready to go. And we go out first. Young guys go out first. Okay, we'll go to the side. Yesterday we were at. I was like this. I didn't hear any signs of night. Maybe there were. I don't know. I don't think there were. In the middle of the hospital, so we're going to talk about the hospital. Yosef Klein, our CEO, when he's determined to do something, he does it. And we all told there's nothing in the hospital. Can't get in, can't get out. I'm coming. We got here to Turkey, Egypt. And then, like,
everyone's just so progressively worse for
video yesterday to see them going in the transit from Turkey and a bunch of Arabs surrounded them because the Palestine, I'm chanting. And he was very obnoxious. So that's the first thing. They go to Egypt. And then we also the picture. You got the look like a soul. Part of Israel, I guess. And he fell down on the floor and kissed the floor. He never seemed to relief when he was hearing it.
What was that last question I fucking asked
His
him
whole
about?
extended family was
Very
there.
easy one. And he said something about definitive yes or no.
Brothers,
Anything
the
crazy
whole
ever
mouth.
happened? And he looked up
He
in the
came with the
teacher's
just
lounge.
support.
Anybody ever do any drugs there? Anything like that
But
ever?
a nice, he had real trouble up there. MDY,
Now the fucking
and
kids
the
out.
more
You
with him.
literally
He
tried
had
and failed to make that
he
shot
found me
35 seconds.
his last name and his last
Okay,
name.
fuck it. Alex Edwards, there he goes. Alex Edwards.
I
Alex
just
Edwards, there he goes.
came in with
He's on Twitter.
the
See that
framework,
being
the whole
funny.
thing.
It's lips said
You
lips
guys get there
underscore
with the whole
nets.
thing. Come in with the without the
Fire
framework.
emojis on Twitter. That's lips underscore nets. She
Fuck,
decided
trying
to
with the whole
flip
thing.
it.
And people think
Yeah,
the
that's what you
entire
do when you have both a GED and a high school degree.
one person
What we've learned
stays in
tonight is
the
obvious.
Michigan and did a Michigan with the cup.
Like you have no.
How is unbelievable. So I'm gonna show you some of the
I'm so scared.
Mazel Tov to
Anything
Yossi's
can
flying
happen.
on Schweden's Casa.
But if comedy happened, that'd be
This is
fine.
my
I would
reference.
say,
When you became, you
I
got a
would
drop on
say
the
at some
phone
point
to
in the
show
show,
how
I lost control of
and
this
then
show.
Yossi
But
sent
I
me a
feel
voice note
like
that says,
because
look,
I don't really
you
ever
changed
think
my
I
life and my
had
family's
control
life.
tonight. I think I was
Father, after this, he drop my pizza. So I got drop my pizza. This crazy life. And then, after the football, see the football. No, this is not. Hold on.
Somebody else
I think
losing
the
their mind.
puppets. Look at all. There's a puppet.
There's nothing going on here tonight.
These
This
are
is like gonna be
all
one of those. It's gonna be one of those ones where the podcast is good, but I'm angry for the rest of the night.
I was already there. I was the first person there, basically.
Tony, you're
So
doing
you're
great.
not supposed to see it. I'm
We
not
have
going
one
to
of
go
these
to the
moments every 2 or 3 months. It happens. We flush it out of
So
our
I touched
system,
them
and
all.
we
Again,
move on.
and it
Angry
worked.
little Monday Tony.
Here we go.
It
Try
all
to shake them
you'll
off.
end up carrying on
I
with
can't
you
lose
stuff
all your
that I
hands.
do later in the OR when I'm supposed to be working out new stand-up.
But we did under the puppet. We had our whole record.
And they have no idea who I am and what I do. Sleep meltdown, I can feel it. But for
I
now,
put
we're just gonna
together
keep
something.
plowing through this shit.
Let
This
me
is another
see.
new name. I'm excited. I can't wait to see this. Are you guys excited? This is a fucking new name. It's also weird to the point where I'm sort of scared. Chan's gonna put Paul on it. You know that.
He's not letting go. Not letting go yet. Can I go back to it? I don't want to miss that video. Okay.
I was on Wikipedia
Oh,
today.
Shamsi.
looking at this
Shamsi.
Netflix page. That's what I do my time. I feel like a lot of wrestlers on there should maybe be on there.
This is it. This is the one. This is the one that I all put together. You did see that over there. It is mom's into it. I noticed that. Another thing, you'll see, there's no video down there. So I'm going to use the actual video. I'm really asking. We decided to see it all in the same day. No, man.
They had sand. Right, this is a fill in the blank, you guys.
This is
Choose your own adventure. This is a, when I say sand, you say.
Hold on. This is, I don't know.
I almost got you. I almost got you.
Oh, it's not it.
I'm Indian, so California.
This is it.
Sometimes when I walk down the street, like a block
If the sun keeps on going, you'll go all the way, and you know it's something else. Yeah? Those are the new sound guys that came in. This guy's coming out to the video. It's a video, guys.
How do you pronounce your name?
Mark. And morning. And the party, the sound, all these guys are supposed to come in.
The stereotype would be like female comedians, we're not
Better than reading the Bible.
Sort of an energy and also edgy. They're jokes and shit. So that's really
Oh, Rabbi side, don't let this go viral, please. Yeah, and you have to give me a break. First of all, he tells me you're doing a missing count. Like, what is that? What is it? Is that sport? You don't look at the towel. You dance, get around the towel, but you don't do it in front of the towel. It's like to the side. Hey, these are the whole dress. And
Just like open.
it says, the real first. Yeah, I told him I have to at least see how somebody else does it. He's okay, fine, you're second. Who goes up in front of me? All six brothers together. So this is not, it's different. So in the church side, it doesn't count.
and like really soaking in every second of it all.
Tony, this is when you found that you died 3 years ago.
This is the moment. I was really looking forward to that Halloween Maynard show too. It sucks. Okay, so let's
I'm
get into
thinking,
it. You've
the
been
way I
doing
put down this guy, there's a lot of comments. Yeah, no. No, I did it after. Then I did it after. Yeah. Like, you can talk to the guy. I know you don't put the guy for it. You put that, I know. I was after. It's like, yeah. This is like, if you didn't grow up, if you're not from birth, so think of birth people, know that in seconds. Like, when you got the honor, go see. They say not for that.
That's how writers' rooms work.
One little.
That don't know. We get all excited like that, give like a sign like our
No matter what, put on a tennis triangle. Don't see.
We normally have pens in our hands. So we're like,
the shear, you don't talk to me left, we went to the car,
it really is.
and we were in the car, we did it in Irish Simon's house with the Israelis, and we had a special guest, we had Nachman Seltzer as a guest, that's why he's here today, and they had a massage chair right there, and I take a look in the middle of the chair, and he's out, Gary is out. I mean, here's the massage chair on the right, just look at the balloons, that's where the massage chair is, just understand.
Okay. Now you're yanking it in a little bit.
Yeah, I was making whatever. The boy side, what? Zooming on the screen, you can see what?
What in?
Oh,
Okay, what do you
this?
think? What's your day job right now?
Oh, he's doing the shear.
Okay.
Ah,
How disappointed are your parents?
he's cute doing the shear. Like he's doing
When
the
you're like, I did all that, now I'm gonna be
he's screwing on the shear.
I just
Dang. I don't know. Let's zoom in over here. Where is eyes pointed? No, I don't think so. Not today. Anyways, cool chair. In Palms River, a boy side, there were 17 people that one night, but boom, 10 the next morning, they had another cheer there in Phoenix. Unbelievable. This is El Kamiansky, the one who got us on YouTube when we were doing. He's stuck in Los Angeles, right? Oh, you guys get stuff, right? We also have this big battle going on with the size. You count it, no Leisenberger. This is not going to do because it's not true, but I want you just to read it. I can do one email. Real quick, really good one. And as point as it sounds, I want to know why I changed my life. This is the devil, my name is James Spiegelman, my name is Matthew. I'm not reading penny emails, I see this plaque. Not too far from NYO base. I've been part of NYO Town for almost a year. I guess I'm long-time listeners, first-time caller. I just want to share with you the first impact of hearing the cheer out of my life. I always loved prayer. I love learning it, hearing it, reading it, writing to do prayer, but I've never really felt faithful in my learning. I went to the day school and she was out of gaining the tools and confidence to learn on my own. Over the years, I tried to just a week to build, but nothing really stuck. When we first spoke years ago, I wrote my notebook for weeks before we stopped learning altogether. I think it was my brothers and I, listen to this. My brothers and I took on putting facilities. he likes learning. He writes Divrei Torah. He's taken upon himself to wear tefillin every day.
Yeah, her name's Polani.
Someone that's been some many struggles in it for years. Then, just before the last year, towards the end of the regular brothers, well started Pikesville satellite location. Encouraged me to try MDY. I actually been trying for a few years, but I had all the pieces. I finally did it. And I kept going with it. For over 3 years now, I've been putting on film daily. I know I wrote before. Okay. I've put on film daily, and now for almost a year, I've been learning about consistency leadership. That's something I never thought I was able to say. I made 5 things this past year. They will make me money successful, free, and enjoyable. It's good to work with, and when my 21-month-old nephew kind of called and saw that something was very ill, I found a look for ways to support his parents and our whole family. My first goal was to sponsor a week of learning to cook. The greatest student is Coach Later. Same thing with the greatest cook and having thousands of people learning to his merit. Say your belly. Everyone else who wants to watch Rick and DY and Cannibals to hit. These gratitude, yogi, the voice side. Read this stuff though. This is NDY stock, accepted by the Iranian and Leading Families, President Animals, who research on the murder of Tiny Ben with Joyce, Zadat, Myers, and Kaya, Rifta, Fitchell. This match, Henry Menachem, was used as a mark of Menachem, or in the moisture, just like President Ruffin on the time there. So, Fitchell, Myers, himself, constantly accepted sponsor. 3,000 dedicated memory of the murder of small farm, broke it down to me from father's death values. And I'm going to fuck with you, got you. About the family from this and this was around a certain 20,000 to you. People claim the most of them saw. Anonymous for free, for sure, and the rich self live like that thing. So, multiple says people out, they saw the peasants, so traveling that one like keep striking. So, you work the family, carry out, and carry out the rebellion, keep the meaning of life. But I'm ready, you'll see Martin Benny, and it's all the history circling you have to flip it down to the bottom. All the sponsors, higher signing, and cool flavor, ugly mighty, quarantine area. Give me a July, we'll say my SMS which I already knew landing other lessons because he very loves my voice. And now I'm ready to frame up for all of life and music full frame up. So fishing on it, putting filler on, putting on filler, sending us out, helping you down the seaboard, helping running my new worldwide leadership time, told them with sorrow, with this time for the only town Spiegelman and urgent. Oh, that's the only Spiegelman with the filler. And urging for flame up for Ayelet, Chaim, Reform, and Sarah. Our dear nephews. They spent 3 times to finish the job with Tanari and the memory of my mother. I was showing the afraid of Bash, Chaim, brother Ayelet.
This is the party theory post 11 p.m. song.
The marriage of Rachel. Parents and family, happy birthday to both parents. We love you so much. You know, the memory of Lisa, Diana, people past Christmas Regulars and Malcolm, the day that was saying, Darkman, the famous Shver, no, on the birth of Adina Lisa. And we are, Mark, we'll play by the American Nation Robo. We'll say one more time at Esther. There's a yellow, and he said, the right side, we were holding 6 lines in the back of the beginning of the stage. We had an addition of like, how do you introduce the
Okay, so you got caught between 2 guys fighting.
the lemonade agent?
So did you throw a punch?
Oh.
I don't know. 2 fat guys. You don't know when you have a brownout?
That's
That's a good one.
The lemonade
Sons
agent
of bitches.
to
Pretending like that's hacky.
the
Like you've ever heard anyone call an Indian that had a blackout a brownout. Alright, you guys can go
milk
fuck
cloth
yourselves.
has the start of flour.
Writers room, writers room.
Part of the flour and make it a lemonade agent, and then you reuse it.
So you're saying you don't
The
remember when you
problem with
blacked
that
out?
is that it won't be very, very,
On the band,
if anybody's right, the cells will know starting to recruit the whole project. It's treated as it's a whole, it's petted, it's a whole mountain.
Beer? No shots or anything?
No, you have to feed it. You know about the feeding it? You have to feed it. You have to this it,
How
that
many
it.
beers
Oh,
do you stop remembering things at?
it does? It comes in your trip. You put in the seatbelt, the whole thing, they call it. Right. So you get top some flour and all to the side. Oh, we're gonna make some start. It works a little bit, but not the best. The other idea is to shake starter that we already have. With this leavening agent. We'll start leavening agent and put it into the flour. Now it says problematic because since it's moist, it's going to reduce the amount of flour. The volume, the volume. So, and the division says, oh, it's going to be a Sarah, and the Sarah is going to be more or less.
Now, that's not surprising at all.
What is the Sarah? What is the 30? So you want like a 30 Sarah. What does it mean? Is it less, more? All of the people sorry about that. Depends what kind of, what are you doing there? So you have very little water. So a little amount of water is going to reduce the volume of the flour. Reduce water so that the flour can go down. This is a Sarah. You need to say sorry to me, so you don't want to add more flour to get to the starting part to the level of flour. So you add more flour, you add more flour. Not though, now you do the reverse. In other words, you add a lot of water, so it becomes very, very thin, very like pancakey kind of dough. You're going to make kind of like almost like making an omelet. Very what? Bad, very good. This is chasera. You're going to have less flour than you need. So what do I care? So you say, ayo, you need to start with that. At the end of the day, when I measure it up in a measuring device, I'm going to have it inside. So here, water, water around. What's the average answer? What would you answer?
I'm so confused. You would take the cannon to the desert to do
I would
this?
answer like, why you? I'm so coffee. What
did you make? Did anybody lose any fingers or hands?
Good. You still see this.
No, I went to a nerd school, so they were all like really smart about it. So you guys didn't like explode like household, like you didn't make up all that, like something that was funny.
That's the it is.
So
We have
why
a
did guys here we go?
They have a 30 days.
Okay, everybody.
They have a year.
Tony,
The
she was like, instead of doing mushrooms in the desert,
I thought fun about it.
do mushroom clouds.
As the Gemara is we put it in a measuring, but
It
measuring
started
device
out
has
well, right?
Really good.
There's measuring device. There are full amount of flour in the measuring.
Okay. Is that something that like
Whereas,
nerds do? They
right
blow
now,
stuff
that's
up,
the
you get like hot for that. You get hot for like
So,
the science guys that like made
Rabbi,
the
Rabbi,
things. So
that's
basically,
the
you're not
Rabbi,
the
the
one
goes answer the
igniting
same thing.
the pipe bomb,
What's
right?
what's
You did.
some shari?
What's the guy to girl ratio?
This is what I did this morning. I guess I didn't see that there was anything last night. I looked at it and see it just popped up in my screen.
You build the thing, you just live.
It's two words.
So
It's the same word, but one has a lot of
people in the desert,
tongue.
you made bombs.
So what it means as of now, right now.
It took a long while to get there.
I look at it now. Right now,
That's pretty
I have
perfect.
water, I have flour,
You
great.
made pipe
I take
bombs
whatever I have and take
in
a
the desert.
measure.
How much
I
fun
take
is
it in
that?
stars,
So much fun.
See,
liquid moist
that's what we
means,
should do. We should have
and that's
hybrid
pretty much today's subject.
comedians all going.
So let's get these two
Comedians
words.
and
Very
science
simple.
should have the
The
mix.
moist means right now.
These trips.
It's like in Hebrew, commercial move,
We're in the
moist,
desert.
Bring
Stay
aliens with you.
and liquid moist. Like it was yesterday. So you're gonna go like yesterday. Yesterday we had a bunch of flowers and or it means just 5 minutes, whatever. Like it was.
Yeah, everybody does.
That's where the best science.
Maybe it's not even the right time. You know, it's trying to short it up.
My parents came over.
Like that means that I can start with what I had to do. I can measure off the flour. Whatever you use later, whatever I have to make, I can use the mark that the Mark is talking about. Let's say I have a half an egg worth of juice. And for whatever reason, it blows up.
I'm a huge fan of all four.
So now, today I have a base. Today I have a full shield that can become concrete. It can be recombinant. So what do I look at? Do I look at it as what I have right now? Right now I have a shield. Well, no, we didn't start out. So we can jump today. What was it? 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, when I got it off the animals, I haven't made it. It blew up because I don't know what.
It's like Kill Bill. They had to cut it into two different.
It got wet and it exploded. What about the opposite? You have a debate though. And then later on, it shrinks. That's natural. After 2 days, it becomes,
Well, I mean, that's awesome that you're doing stand-up. How much time do you think you have? You basically did your most solid minute.
That stuff that, what's the name, so, picture. It becomes, outside. Stop it. So, that's the question. That's today's, basically, subject. When you view what we have right now in front of us, and right now I have a full syrup. Same thing over here.
That's amazing.
I have a vessel that has water, that has flour. Let's take a start of whatever I have in front of me. Let's go. Or no. It actually started out as dry flour. I need dry flour. I didn't take any sort of dry flour.
I can't believe we found you here 2 months into this entire.
Where do I choose from? Okay. When is it going to give us? Right? Do we view it like what we have in front of us or no? Everything has a history. You can't start from now. Rabbi, I'm combining Nick Kimboy's Shaheen and Toyson Karim. Little Pierce in the top. In the official edition, they put the Pierce in there. Kimboy Shahoy. He says Shahoy is even easier to understand. Shahoy as a word or Shaheen, because the word Shaheen is a little confusing here. Because the word used it on both words. Okay. Actually, tomorrow, I have a practical answer. Well, what's the problem? All I did is I have your starter flour, where I take some flour and make it a leavening agent, which is very difficult to get it going and to make it strong. Or I add a leavening agent to it, which is also problematic because it reduces the flour volume effect. Have an idea? Well, let's go put it in. Let's take some flour out of the field. But instead of putting it right back in, when it comes to my brother, leavening process. What do you need to do? Warm it up, put it in a nice warm place, put it next to other leavening agents, do whatever you need to do to make it very powerful. Then put it back in. And now you have the exact amount of flour that you started out with. And there's no issues.
Jessica gives you permission to keep
the compliment is that you're going to do it in a good way. You're not going to start from scratch. You're not going to add water to it and wait for it to ferment. That takes a long time. You're going to do some ulterior, exterior, whatever it's called, things that make it happen. The last thing we reach about it is what a great idea is about there's going to also about sea now. People will see that after 5-6 hours, you come with this leavening agent in a starter bottle. You know that it says on the starter, the whole thing. He's going to bring his own. He's going to bring his own. And what's the problem? He's going to add use flour to the already purchased soda. When you bring leavening agent from your refrigerator and add it to the soda you already have, it's more flour already.
Yeah, that's really a good question.
Whatever kind is working with.
What would you do differently as the...
He doesn't know. He's in time. He sees his father bringing agent in the top. He put on the side and stuff. Color up lucid, which has three parts. In my in the top 15, you cannot use fruit as the leavening agent. It doesn't work until this time. The common commentary in the future, it doesn't work. It doesn't do a good job of leavening. You sure it's going to be a little magnificent. It does work. There's a song, I told the story through, then yesterday I said it, and Irish Simon said, yeah, he knows it's nice. There's a song that's going around. I need to pull up, I think I pull up, I'm not going to put it. And also the stickers that means flying on the big things. So the back of the story, but a bunch of buckles got pulled over by the cops in it. So, and the guy came over, the guy says, you know, I'm a tougher time. The guy says, let me put four. He says, what? He says, I think I put. I'm not going to put the kid, he's just telling him a whole bunch of that we're all laughing. And the guy says, and he let him go. So as first, the person who played for him, they made a whole nigga out of it. And he cut through and the stickers, bunch of stickers everywhere. The reason to make it right would use 24 years.
It's fucking tough. Most grown-up comedians that your fans don't write any minute a week. That's 52 minutes a year. It's tough. Point is, we do it every single week, and it's fun to watch them.
וכאן המשהו בבחנינו, ולצערי, שוב, בבחנינו, ובגלל מחמיצים. So B'chanina comes and says, no, the apple juice is a good leavening agent. The B'chanina says that apple juice is a good leavening agent. Now, like, tell you this halacha, and if you tell me who said it.
I don't like going to social media.
There's a Mishnah, Tapuach Shiriskoi, you take Truma. What's Truma? If I have a bunch of fruit, I have, let's say, 100 apples, and I take 2 and I give it to the kite. Whatever, you can really give as much as you want.
When you write your job title, you can't really mess up and take from me.
2% to the kite.
I tried.
So now I have a
Actually,
Truma
to search for
apple.
hookers on LinkedIn,
Shiriskoi, I made it
and
into
I wanted to identify who my
applesauce.
competition was.
With a solid of the Isa,
And
and
there's
put
only like
applesauce
insurance
into the
companies.
dough.
So I was like,
The pizza, and through that it became
was it so hard being a hooker and like entering the normal
lovely.
workforce?
Became
It's always
whatever it's
so
called.
awkward, especially the interview.
Bingo.
The
I
interview's
read
like,
you
so
see
what
it.
job
Goes up.
experience do you
Why
have?
does it
What
go
jobs
up?
have you done?
I only put in 1 ounce of
I've done
applesauce
all the jobs.
to 200 ounces
Alright, that
of
one wasn't
dough.
on my notes.
And we know that Truma is bustle Truma.
That's,
The answer is because this Truma created something new in the dough. It created the dough. It's not just another small amount. Without it, without the leavening agent, you don't have dough. So
I like my bit
because according to Tanakama, made payroll, the apple juice and applesauce. He's not a leavening agent. He doesn't do anything. So make it also the plum.
We'll see how you do it.
So it must be that this goes according to the two, either of Hanina ben Amir or they said it in the name of Hanina ben Shradim. But the Mandama that holds that make payroll is
Is it just because
a
that's a lot
leavening
of what's
agent.
on LinkedIn? Yeah, well,
Come on, really? What are those?
when I did this before,
Bueno,
pulled up to
aquí
extra
se llama
competitions, I was like, oh,
no,
you like ask me, so
You know,
I searched it right
they
before
hold that,
I didn't
and
want
that
to
you
look,
probably
because I
think
didn't
it's
want
supposed to, like, what's going on here? Does
when I
it
saw
make
it,
it, does
because
it
I was
leaven
like,
it,
we are
does it not leaven it?
hookers,
You told me you can't leaven it,
they're
and it
using
did
the
leaven
last
it.
name hooker.
No, it leavens it
So there's all
somewhat.
these
It
insurance
becomes
companies
false.
like
This
hooker.
is what we spoke about yesterday. Neither one is glum and low habit.
Yeah, so you can explain it.
It's not 100% punished, but look to me habit. It's considered punished. Look to me, it's a low-grade punished. It's a shabak, a very shabak punished. As I said yesterday, there's a Muslim that punished because it's easy to get mouth if you don't get touched. So it's another level of punished. I heard it hard.
He's been saying he's gonna quit comedy for like
From
fucking ever.
first to ROTHSCHILD,
But he never does. He didn't quit. He tried that.
Somebody that heard
Because
from
you
the
kept
20 years
doing something you never started.
that everything when it comes to Pesach, so
What's happening?
very enough and say, this is money comes from. Instead of imagine if you had a mitzvah to eat coming. Look at coming. Those same people will tell everything, this is matzah gomer. It's matzah gomer.
I'm gonna commit a religion for
So
you.
we
He's
said,
not comedian.
yeah, I'm talking about. So we said yesterday, oh, here it is, week before.
I'm never gonna fuck you. I don't know what you're gonna get up.
It's a real thing, week before.
Why do you hate women?
Uvalde. What?
Alright,
What?
I gotta defend my boy Patty Reagan on this. You can't just blanket statement Spider-Man with why do you hate women at a man and let it just solve all the issues right in his face. Let them go between each other. Don't blanket statement
Somebody came up to a book and said,
you hate women. What? You don't do
this
this
is
right
what
over
the
here.
next
So
so he told her,
I'm defending my boy Patty Reagan up here.
What happened with you guys?
There's just been weeks of back
it
and
was a
forth.
mitzvah.
Finally, I have my favorite
It was a
curtains
mitzvah
tonight.
to eat. He said if it was a mitzvah to eat grape, you wouldn't be yikes on that.
She's a hot woman.
I'm gonna explain that to you guys. There's
Same
a
idea.
surveys where we don't know exactly what it is. There's a lot of hostility.
It's the right answer to that
Is it a
question
thing?
that
Is
asked
there
the
a thing
question.
that
Yes.
he's hostage? No.
Oh, before I forget, one of the very good friends from Chicago, they were talking, and I saw that he texted me, I'm the girl like a few hours ago, talking, he didn't answer it. So I want some other stuff. Sure race, mother stuff.
That is topical.
You want to race sure?
Yeah, we're close.
Over a beat. Ain't no thought I posted the word. The word touch is hard. What's the hardest thing to do to make something different? It's disgust. It's certainly extremely hard to grow a white feather. 40 feet. You have to be very strong. Because even if you meet stuff on a hard bread, you have to be strong. Now it's saying something else.
If you're looking at hookers, there's something to the like
this is more
mirror.
technical. You
You
have
have
to
like
be
a second connection to this here.
a
So
plus
it's like, oh, you know
pizza.
someone
You
who knows
Milka
this stuff from
spicy.
your
What's a
house.
Milka spicy? Milka spicy is the milk made out of flour.
Because I have like a company.
So imagine you have a bunch of flour in your
It's
hand,
funny though, because like super hot girls normally don't have jobs, so of course they're not.
and then you have to go with your thumb. You took 3 fingers worth of flour. Now with your thumb, you go like this. With your pinky, put the round on the pinky, straight, really going the whole time like this.
You know you could have
Right?
said that after the show,
So
right?
like, you go like this. Now you go like this.
Yeah,
Right?
man, why are you such a
This
pussy?
is a lot of this flour and very loose. It pops out. You know, like, there's an indentation over there. You want to make it as perfect. Really good. Fluff. Because if it's indented, then you put out too much. If it pops out, no good. As you said, like, that's a lot easier to do if you use water to it. If it has some consistency. Flour, you know, you lose control over it. It's a pasta, which means away from the Milka spicy.
Vanessa, I will say this, is that
This is-
I love that you
That's why
are
I thought
probably
this
one
was
of the
Milka
only
spicy. The Milka spicy is the hardest thing.
to be self-deprecating while
Yes,
at the
but
same
give me all
time
my
calling
Milka
yourself
spicy,
an
the goddamn
ego.
reminder to it.
I think
No,
that's
no, it's not a
really
big
funny,
deal.
and that got a laugh, and I thought it was funny.
You
You
can
know, 8
use
on
water.
Instagram, but a 10 on LinkedIn. Like,
Use
so
more
many
water.
people would immediately be
What do
like,
you say about
it's not an 8 on Instagram, but it's funny that
Pusha
you
is doing
get to like
some
make
other
jokes
you're
like that.
confused now.
She's an 8 on
Kick for
Instagram,
yourself.
and a 10 on
Yeah, kick for yourself.
Right.
What's the
I think it's funny that
It's
it's
very
like
easy
self-deprecating
to tap the
in a
water.
way to call yourself
but
an 8
but
on
to
Which
keep it
is
in
like
place? That's
such a
how
crazy
everybody
theory. I would
keeps
kill
it.
to be a mute anyway.
Water.
I'm
Yeah,
a
look
in a
at
toilet.
make sure it's true. Everybody get married. But to make the marriage last, to be a good marriage, that's not too like it's trying. It's water. The water. Okay, fine.
All right, Vanessa, that was
Oh,
awesome.
pardon, let me just
There
show
you
you
go.
this.
New stuff.
The idea of this thing was like to have a driver,
No, I think that's a great premise. I think you can really dig into the thing.
In America, you're not going to know what we're talking about. But everybody took a driving test in at straw. No, that you're going to fail on the first time and probably on the 6, 7 times low. I have friends. There's a guy here. What's his name?
If you're actually doing your research.
The blonde
Like
dude,
if you
the
say
new
you're
blonde
looking for a
dude.
person, I mean
But I
that's
would
just
say,
very simple. Like
much
I
thing.
found hooker.
Exactly. I was asking every day.
Maybe you like try to apply for a job. And
My wife has to get a driving test.
they're like, man, this is an insurance company.
She did that last week.
It's just an observation.
And I've seen a year later. We're going.
She
My
got
wife was taking driving test. That was last year. Yes, she failed. And like 26 times later, people manage to
There she goes,
for
Vanessa
age 9.
Johnson.
It's normal. Not as normal. So, yeah, the star. It's a home. It's a disaster. Disaster. No, people, guys here who are not trying to roll their whole life, have been licensed
Here
for
she
40
is.
years.
You know her, you love
You
her. She
failed.
just
You
turned
failed. I can
21.
drive better than you.
Great.
No, you
Allie
failed.
McCobbs.
There you go. I think you're ready for the test.
I went through a religious phase in 9th grade. A lot of my friends who were popular were like super Christian, and I was like, that's all I
I'm
need.
gonna slap you with street
So I started going to the youth group every week, and like it wasn't working. I wasn't popular. And then they told me about this camp over, like it was like a week-long sleepaway camp, and I was like, this is my time to shine. I'm gonna be popular. Maybe I'll get some smooches from some Jesus boys. And none of that happened. Instead, I just got baptized. And I came back and I was like, what am I doing? I'm Jewish. I like Drake. I've been listening to Drake a lot lately because I'm a white girl and that's how we form personalities. And I like Drake, but I think he says the N-word a lot, you know? I'm just like for a half black, half Jewish guy, I wish you would say hi.
Allie McCobbs. Another great song.
All right.
It's like the Minnesota Vikings being 5-0. Like I'm wondering when this is gonna
Blood,
end.
the Kuleana, I think his teeth went back to normal in the middle. No?
I feel it.
It's
Just to
hilarious.
be
By the
bombs
way, I
from
see
here
the
on
both
out.
shoppers
Love
here.
that Drake joke.
Sure,
It's
bro.
really
What was up with
not
this
doing
stuff,
Yeah.
money?
His name's Aubrey. slippery. Not cooked.
You got me a magnet for stuff.
Yeah,
So,
okay,
that's all.
right.
That's all.
I
That's all.
didn't know he was
Smells
half
like
Jewish. Let me explain. I think I should have the card because I
the
thought
quiet ones always get you the loudest
No,
stuff.
that's exactly what you can't. That's the whitest thing anyone's ever seen.
So maybe this is all like the nice
That's why he's so sensitive.
the Moshe Haim Shari.
Yeah.
Now we have a Shiloh.
Yeah, because black people don't
How
have
do you use this feature?
I
Like
like
go
trees.
like what?
Black people are saying, you know, they didn't feel
What's your friend?
I
What's
like
it called?
tree.
Freak friend. What's a freak friend?
I'm a little disappointed
Now
that I
or
found out
before?
tonight that his name is Aubrey.
So if it's like, if you go by now, whoever has water, cook, like you do things like that. But we do all my niggas play them jobs with my red button and stuff. The man stuff to make sure inside. Right now has water great. My first was the whole thing years ago when it was back in the day without the water. And they was not a good piece of you do the water. You pull out to make sure inside, you know, let me go with what it is right now. Moist and right now. Come on, now. Sorry, my crazy. Sorry, my Areva. It says in his Torah. Look at this. It's called Luke of Lula Bashem and Areva. To be dry. Dry for what? I mean, if you don't allow any water in it, then you're literally bringing flour up in your bath. It's a little interesting. But that's my Areva. Maybe you could add water. You can add water. And therefore, I could do pizza with water in the flour. My son, I don't even have water. Besides, that would go back to this idea of like, use something right now or what's it for? The Sarah Ego, you get a young meat, she would chop out, it blew up a little bit. It became the size of an egg. Pizza, which is the size of what you need for stomach. Besides scale, it's not. Now,
Give me something to do, and then she was like, "Oh, so you don't seem excited to be working here?" And I was like, "That's just how I talk. Like I never sound excited for anything." And then she had a monotone voice too, so when she was firing me, it was like, "We gotta let you go."
Another thing I said, it's with time on other things.
And then
just so happened to be that
she's like, "I get it," because I told her,
told
like,
me
I was very
yesterday,
clear. I was like,
Bart,
"Yeah, that's how I talk. Like,
are you signing?
I
First
just,
time
that's
everybody
just how I
running
talk. Like, you hired me. I wasn't like, hey, I want to work in a movie theater."
And he told me,
like, she knew what she was getting into. She was like, "I get it. I also have the same voice." I was like, "Then fuck you." Like, I'm letting you go. You know, you basically just fucked up for you. Yeah, I did.
Imagine you're playing the city. It doesn't grab a sheet. So, this is time all no, it's your poetry song. He goes,
no, yeah, I've been
explaining the sugi as it flows in the sugi. So certain sugis he hasn't played different. That's how the Irish song explains. He heard from some really years ago. Okay. I don't know if it holds up. Right now it holds up. What?
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, exactly. Here it holds up. And you might have had influence on him in the way he going in such a position. Sometimes it's very problematic. Rashi in all shots says it's this. We always go with what we have. But I'll go for it.
That was really funny. You should never quit.
So if right now it's an egg, so you have a shear of thing, which is against the smart thing, the opposite happens. You have an older thing, older meat that and then it became a truck. So now it's less than a shear. It's down with the weight, the way you go backwards. What's the promotion here? This is that's what we're doing. I'm confused with the plot. But anyway, promotion means right now. Look at what you ate, like it was. Because there's a video. There's a video. You can understand. Okay, you see the video in a second. You go repeat What do we have now? Right now we have a Kibetza. Boom.
She's. I love
It's
her.
coming.
She's great.
Yeah. Right now we have a Chati Beitza. So yesterday was a Beitza. So it's not.
We look out for all the ladies.
Yeah, we gotta see
You
together.
listen. You have to see the video. Listen to the video. I didn't see the whole thing, so I'm not exactly. I saw the beginning.
Yes, I mean,
She's already back in Chicago.
Watch your lips, ladies.
Chicago.
Stupid.
Get that beef.
She made me back to Chicago.
let's go one more time, huh?
14 on the step. 14 on the step of 5 years. Euro.
Show tonight. I pulled another name out of the bucket that looks like another new name. I do believe. Put your hands together.
I don't know.
Madison
It's
Tom.
just bold.
Madison Tom.
Oh.
I just remembered I have a wedding today. I gotta go make the bride and groom happy.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's so good. I really didn't see this. I did not see this. I did not see that. It was ready last night, I think. I didn't show it. Wow.
Just so you know, Addison,
Because
before you
every white kid would get a giant size, like
those
6 feet
people
tall, and
laughing
all
were
these
laughing because the joke was so terrible.
and a massive
But
dessert plate.
Jeremiah
Okay,
had
fine.
his spit taken, therefore they all
What?
laughed at Jeremiah. I heard you say thank you after that big laugh happened,
Okay,
and I
so
don't
that
want you going to bed tonight thinking that you did
Anyway,
it.
so now, okay.
He calls you.
Now let's go back to this picture.
Whatever
Now I
you
understand
thought
this
that was
picture.
going to be
Yeah?
doesn't work.
It was,
Show
the
existed before you were
So
pulled
much
out
to
to
hold
look
up.
at the show.
it was
Be back next week.
bigger
Well, not
than,
actually next
the
week.
small
We're
one used to be
taking 2
big,
weeks off.
and
I
the
gotta
large
go to
one used to be small.
We also need to breathe
Got
to
it.
recover. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
But,
Now it all makes sense, yeah? It's a little bit better.
Team
So,
off.
okay.
What do you think?
Does that mean you think that I look like someone would have
Makes
represented
sense.
me?
So we have a machloek. We go with what we have right now, or what it was. Basically, sorry, go to the call back all about this year. You have the
Las Vegas, born and
the
raised.
mountain reminds me, like sometimes the Motzei Shabbos, you go on the scale.
How
You have a
long were
little
you
bit
in
of
Las
puff up.
Vegas?
You go like 6, 7 times. But then you do
That's
stomach, you know, like 2 days.
4
Basically,
years.
so like everybody should be double bumming out. You have this,
4 years. I nailed it with my
it's
answer.
sitting
Correct.
right
You can say it into the
No,
microphone.
Via,
I'll take you time. I mean,
it's
you
small.
totally
The
just
cover.
said 4 years the second
You
ago,
walk
but
around
then
with all
like,
that shit now,
I mean,
it's
you look like
decided
a douche,
that
but
has
you
the
changed
value
it to 10
of
years.
the
It happened very
Hard.
quickly. Luckily,
Hard
this
is
is
all
a
right.
recorded
So until the point that it has a shear, it is
right
hard.
now and go
With
watch
Pame,
it.
it became a haba.
Say,
It's from now on.
umpire up here.
On.
The
We
mouse of
count it as a
weirdness
full
is out.
debate. So what do you see? So we go too much.
Addison, what's the douchiest thing you've ever
It's
done?
not really the most. We don't go about what it was back in the day. So what is it right now? Right now it's Kefetza. We view it as Pame. So the
You're
Gemara
like
is
the
kind of
human
Guzaya,
version
Hidra
of
Pame. Let me tell you
the
something
bottle
about
that closed at the
the
club.
hockey, I
They
thought
bring
about
out,
that.
you know what I mean,
The
with like
hockey, I
fireworks
didn't
in the
explain.
side.
It didn't say. It says the thing that people will take with us. So we
You
stop
look
right
like
here.
you
We go to
work
question.
every position.
You know what
tonight,
people
like,
is the direct. How is
like,
this?
you
You're a
know,
fun
ID
and I walk
people,
for
and
the
then you
direct.
jump behind
The
the
Gemara is
bar,
going to answer.
and
There's
then you
these
throw
people
a
you're
headphones
upon.
and like
There's
hit
a
a song, and then you just
some
do
people
it
that
again.
you're upon.
Like you
That's how
run
one.
like a
Go fit in.
one-man club. That's
So
what
what's your
it
question?
seemed like to me.
The thing that people, the thing that noise are that if you have a desire,
He looks like
and
he's
then
had his
whatever
arm stuck
sheer
in
of people
many
is
cheese.
you walk the desire, you other people you get courage. It's not. It's drunk. You don't get courage. You get noise. Yeah, so they're right. So I mean, you can do noise. I don't know why guys get courage. But I don't know. Oh yeah, you're a bottom. I'm told you're a bottom. People listen to the bottom. You can't. You have to be a bottom. Once you get, but the thing is too much people. The thing is too much noise. This always fascinated me. You have a
So
cousin
funny,
who
Jeremiah.
hates his neighbor, and the neighbor shows up, with $1,000 sheet. So the Kohen in his mind goes, we're going to eat this carbon 6 days from now. What did he do? He made his neighbor lose $1,000. What did Chachamim do to counteract that? That he shouldn't do that. They said, if you do that, your hands are going to be coming enough for washing hands in the street. That's how much people hate washing their hands. That's why in America, everything's Missouri. Missouri rolls, Missouri pizza. You can eat a whole 14 rolls. You don't have to wash your hands. Don't worry. You don't have to wash your hands. The worst thing. It's not self. Yeah? So everything's got different flankings. The side things. So it's all good anyway.
Two-sheer version of this guy.
Yeah. To make the food is over.
Anything else you've ever done?
But if you eat a certain amount, you have to bet.
We gotta wrap it up, unfortunately. As soon as I find a fun-running thing. After an hour and a half, we gotta go. Anything else? Whoa, Addison, Jesus.
So we have too much. We have some over here.
Okay, we do have to go. Actually, you can't go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you back. Are there any other parting words? I'm sorry we had to rush off right at the end of the show. We're at that time. Anything you want to say before you go? Okay, there he goes. Addison Tom. He's on Twitter at MMA Money Lives.
I needed a much job. That's all I did. I need his. I need his to be in the much job. That's what I said. That's what I meant. The guy who went with him with the job is exactly what I'm talking about. He has to be from the right. He has no right now. He has to be from the right. So I know people can understand. It's not a joke. The guy in America donated 2 years to the election period. He gave it to you. It's a dream. They don't put up.
Sorry, Jeremiah Watkins.
Jeremiah stand up, hit me up on social media at the Josh Martin Seeger commentary show.
Yeah, definitely do. I've been seeing little clips. That shit's fucking amazing what you guys are doing now. I mean, you guys like win an Emmy or something crazy. Like, so fucking serious. You guys, I feel like you guys are hitting a new stride. I've always liked the show.
We're talking about a drop here.
Anyway, Josh Martin's on Josh Martin comment. Jessica Michelle Singleton, what's up?
I'm at JMS Comedy. Touring South Africa next month. So
Yeah.
Durban, Cape Town, and Johannesburg.
Yeah, we have an
Southern
over
Hemisphere down in
it
South
was
Africa.
desired, and eventually it shrunk a little bit, and now it's looking here. So what's our local? How many
They
shows?
just
When it
like
had
Candace
this,
on social media.
here,
And
everything's
watch
coming,
Greatest
right?
Never on
You kind of have it.
TV.
But from here on out, it's not. What do you see?
Watch
The
that.
voice of
I
Mr.
love
Lowe.
these ladies. Great
10
job on
months
the show
doing what we
tonight.
have
I
right
love
now.
everything
Right now,
about
it's less than a
everybody
year.
that was
It's
on the
not
show.
coming.
Jeremiah Watkins, I gotta give you a special shout out. So many huge home runs during this
So basically,
episode.
try to have a big, I have to let
He's
go.
got that new
Whatever
beer
was,
you
and
heard
today it
on
isn't.
the
Hold on, right now there's no cheers. There's no cheers. Time to time, even put it up on enough.
Have a good night. Jamie heard it.
Basically, we started to have a day, but yesterday was a half a day. And it blew up. You probably learned to have a day. The has to have a day. Then it's with the Rabbi Blazer that it should be the time. Now listen to this. This is the Shema. But no doubt on the Chief Leaky. Listen to this case. Because the whole about the shear with so much with there's 3 stages. There was a full kazayas, it shrunk to half a kazayas, and became a full kazayas. Like Rabbi said yesterday, a muscle. Like you have a flea that's tummy, and you take a hammer and you break it. So it loses its tumor. Now you put it back together, you glue it back together. Well, l'chayra, the tumor does not come back. And that's that's the question. Did you push off the tumor that to the point that when it came back to the real size, it's too late. The tumor was okay and it went away. Or no. In other words, it's this deeply, you push off the tumor. The matter of is legal be sued. The matter of ain't legal be sued. Sure, once it's pushed off, so even though it got back to the original size, it's my son, I grab all inches to be sued. No,
This is Rabbi coming to you live from the world famous comedy store main room for a brand new episode of Halloween edition. Cool Tony, let's go!
whoever wants to read it, either see which are the fun of my argument, the fuck more, the fun of your mom is the gizmo, like fuck my emo, the my use, the fun of the rabbit, the my use, the way you clear on the tree, the my use, the more, the Jesus, the average part of the word that grace is, is the food to learn over the third and okay, anyway, but where's the food?
Little Asian boy from the movie. Hi,
That's
Brian.
okay.
Nice. Welcome back to Vegan's
The Vegan has all of these people doing sewers. Now that
you in Australia.
everybody hosts the cook off, but now we haven't
It was
included
unbelievable.
the bakes are also, you have something that's food that's common.
Sold out shows.
So you
Thank you
need
to
the
everybody
time
from
off. You put
Australia
it in
that
song,
was
it's
there.
not good
Part
for
of
it.
it.
So
We're
you have
making
listening to
Australia.
it. So thank you guys in amazed. You have the selection is that person, it's the time with the hour worth, and now it's less than an hour. Because that was very low. If I got to share it, it's highly with the shear. The leftover size, the share it, because I people, because I nicer here, it says over here, for people, because I tailored the higher, it sits in what value. Very clear relation to people who make the tailor, not higher than anything something. And now, the third stage is that you got it back to the original shear, because you put it into water, you introduce water to the top one, and it blew up. Right. What do you smell? I thought it's done. It's not forever. No. It's all comes back. So I only continue to let the tailor. You might people have always people be served. It could be a contradiction. So small and says, before there no
It's not Aquaman, at least.
So to me, it's the same what? Field Show. I think it's the same thing. Field Show. I got global. Happy flight to you. And just this month, the Sabbath.com to let the show.
Wow, look, it's Ryan J. Ebel.
That's not part of the thing.
Super enjoying tonight's
So we
episode.
have here.
One of our favorite Kill Tony humans ever,
We have
Keel Yulberg, the City Kill operator from like 1 hour Netflix
used to
special.
be
Shot is right there.
this side.
Full dog brown. And Jamie Vernon on the HD
Yeah,
camera.
right.
Believe it or not, much
And
like
look what
Josh
happened.
Martin, I think, I don't know if
After
he
you
really
looked
felt
it
this
out,
through.
yeah.
Dressed up as one of his favorite
This is
YouTube
very
stars.
fast.
I'm not
This
kidding.
is a
You
McDonald's.
can't really make that up.
Half the size.
What's his name, Jamie?
We actually had to get out of the car yesterday.
Jamie
Then
Vernon.
he's looking for my phone and book.
Earlier he's like, well, you should know because he has like 5 million YouTube followers. I puked in my mouth when he said that, if you're wondering.
I'll go for it. This is the problem. There's you have a box of these giant homes. You have 10 of them in the box.
I don't know. Anyway, what do you want to do? Bring
This
up the
would
band
go
first?
by the count.
Loves live
One of
bands
these
and hilarious
is
people.
good nicer.
I know I do.
When you need to
You
take
got a
10%
slight
nicer.
taste, maybe,
It's not
of them
the
earlier,
kind of
but I'm really
Why?
excited. I haven't seen them in
Obviously,
2
we
weeks.
go
They
by
always
what?
dress up no matter what.
Let's
Tony
get
episode
what
it
it
is. So I'm
used to
really
be.
excited to
That's it. That's
see
all
what they
I
do on Halloween. Rand's gonna put a Kill Tony band. It's Reagan Watkins and
Fighting,
Joel Jimenez.
I like Drago. Good thing you. Oh, it's the opposite. The opposite. You have a whole box of these. We're gonna have that case also. First case is you have a box of 10 of these bad guys, and it came out nice. Bad guys, but I meant they're bad because they're
Wow.
stomach.
Very impressive.
Torment,
We have,
what is it?
Oscar the
It says
Grouch.
you're actually talking about Meiser. What's Meiser?
Kermit the Frog. And
Oh,
Jeremiah
so see,
Watkins
this is like
looking
one
like
of
he
those
always
together.
looks.
Beautiful video that we just did. We had like it's a
sloppy
whole.
pig.
Those who
There
follow
he
the shit
is.
know we start
Now
out with
if
the
you can
chart,
see
the
his
boxes,
good
you know,
juggling
like brother,
behind
we
that
upgraded
saxophone. There
final
it is.
kiss. Just
That's
take
what
that.
that's actually what happens when he
Too much,
laughs.
then goes Meiser,
Oh, yeah,
then
there
goes
he is.
too much Meiser. That's what
Mr.
we're talking
Piggy is here,
about.
everybody. Wow, I got butt. Look at those legs. Oh my god. Look at his front butt. I feel like Miss Piggy might actually literally have a nicer set of legs than you, and she never needs to use them for anything. Those are actual human legs you have there, Jeremiah. How's it going tonight? Oh, he has the impression. You never know when he's going to fully commit to the character. Wow, Oscar the Grouch, Joel Bennett, that's Monster. Oh, Monster. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the Muppets, guys.
Right now it's taking 10% was left over. One day,
I believe
10%
it's
is given to the lady.
Whoa, Kermit. Taking advantage
Now
of
the
his
lady
21-0
who has 10 apples now is going to pick one, which is 10%.
history.
And he is also going to get a team as a fighter that's called Truma Meiser. He's going to Truma from his Meiser. Developed.
Wow.
So,
Well, we have a
Pardon
super
the
fucking
saying,
awesome
Greg is
Halloween and just regular fucking super
If you
awesome
have
episode
10
for you guys. So let's just
small
keep
guys,
blasting through some intros, shall we?
how
How about
much
this one? We're gonna go.
the
We're just
Meiser
gonna
do you
bring
take
up
off
one of the
10%?
guests right
You
now.
take one.
I know him.
You know,
one small
roast
guy
battle, so
for
many
10
great
small
things.
guys.
One of my favorite human beings,
What
one of
do
my
we do?
favorite comedians, and
We
the guy
talk
that I've come up with over
one
the last
giant.
10 years here. Put your hands together for the great ROTHSCHILD.
What does that teach us? That we go is what it used to be, because these small guys
Oh,
used to be large.
shit.
Because
Oh, shit.
otherwise they have a very big problem.
For you
You
pro
cannot
wrestling
give
fans
more
right now,
mice than necessary. Right now it's not
okay,
fair. You're
everybody.
getting one of these
There he is.
for 10 of these.
Live
That's actually
and in
20%.
the flesh.
Because these are
Come
double.
on over here, buddy. How's it
This is
going, big
double
girl?
this. How do you
Bailiff
give
in the
one of
legend.
these for 10 of these? That's not 10%. It's not a fair 10%.
Finalist, killer. Yeah,
Unless you go of what it used to be. These used to be just as large as
Tony
this.
fans around
Just
the world
perfect.
that are also huge pro wrestling
But if we're
fans
going
and
with what it
lose
is
their
today,
shit now when they
it's
watch
how
the
long is
video.
it problematic to get more mice? Why is it how long is it problematic? Because
You know what's scary?
part of it is mice. Half of this guy is mice. Half.
That's Jeremiah's
But the
actual
other half is not mice. And the other half is pebble that you never took
Yes,
mice
you
around.
have. All right,
Part
and
of
we
it's
have
never
two
really
other
took
guests,
mice
as
out.
always, people. I always love to
You
give
use
you
this to make
some
mice.
of the
But
funniest
you never took
human
mice around.
beings in the
Now, the
world. You
part
guys
that's
love comedy,
micer,
right?
you don't need to take
Great.
mice
Put your
around.
hands together for
But the
Jim
part that's
Norton
not
and
mice, I
Sam
don't even know where it is.
Roberts.
So in this,
Fuck yes.
thing,
Holy shit.
This is
Holy
another-
shit. Holy shit.
so we're gonna start doing that. You're gonna give it to the no. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Problematic.
Welcome to
You
the
know,
show, gentlemen.
you just gave it to the, you gave it to the lady, you gave it to the lady. You gave it to the lady already. Okay? You do it. You can do it for the right. You can do it half. I've already thought about it. You can do that. Anyway, let's see the mic. Let's just see the switch straight, because we have 5 minutes left. Less. Right? So you're not really using the key. I'm just trying to look at the moist shade and sorry.
There we go.
Oh,
We got
the
sound.
little guys
Jim
can be
Norton.
large.
Hello.
So
Welcome,
first,
Sam
one
Roberts.
large
Thank
one
you
for
for
10
having
small
me. You
ones. But these
guys
used to
are
be
killing
10
it.
large ones. Just give out.
So fun. Love listening to you guys.
You try to, you know, it's up here. Where, oh, you got some moist shade. But you're going with one of this today right now. How can you take nice and large one large one, and 10 small ones? Or 9 small ones, whatever you want to call it. How do they market these nices? You get too much nice. It's not, it's a mission. I'm marketing nices. There isn't too funny. It works in terms of whatever's left in the back. Who my selection is gone, but this actual date is bad. What do you do? LMI, so what do you want to come? Liquidation. Okay, so we're going to go, so obviously you go liquidate. You take Michael where it used to be, and these little guys were very large.
This is something we do this in a million. This year's a little bit bigger. I
Now,
literally
I'm going to
can't hear you. Are
separate
you
from
guys
the
ready for
small
Tell
and the
me
large.
episode
Opposite before was large and small. But we'll separate one small one from 10 large ones.
Well, let's just jump right into it.
You
Shall
have
we?
to do it
You guys know
based
how it
on
works. If
volume.
your name out of
It's
a bucket,
called
you get
weight.
60 seconds. If it's your first
10%
time,
of the
you know
weight.
your
I
60
don't care how
seconds.
small and how
hear
large
the
it is.
sound of a
Let's
kitty.
have 10 ounces of
Wrap
dates.
it up then.
Let's
Girl
take
sugar
1
to bring out
ounce
the angry
of a
was
small
Hollywood
one. I
bear.
don't care. You have to take 10% of the value, not of the amount.
There you go.
Now,
Sure.
the question is
All
why?
right. So here we go. This
We'll
is going to be
go
one of those episodes
on
where
what
this
it
the
used to be.
grind's going to get
Now,
better
this
throughout the
used to be
episode.
large.
Sound effects is going to
Used to
start
be large,
really
so
fucking god
why
awful.
don't you take
And then
one
by
of
the
these
end,
on
I bet,
9 of the other one?
win an award. Best morning zoo DJ on a podcast.
Famous big radio out there in Jamaica. Yeah, so the commercial hand, you go with what I have today. So today,
Funny sounds are
you
better
can't take from
when
a
people
small
are
and a large one.
That is
You have to go by weight, by value. Shapir, what? Hell, you
I
have to
just
do
pulled
the
the name
hand.
out of the book. It
You
looks
told me
like
that
something
you
we've
reached
never
out to
seen
go
before.
with
We're
what
going
it
to give
used to be.
uninterrupted
That's
60
problematic.
seconds.
Paramount is soon. Now you're giving too much. These little ones are actually big ones, and now you give too much nicer. Hello? You know what? We're not even talking about mice. You said we're talking about when you're talking about mice. But just touch my Armintain and Struma. So, when it comes to Struma, there's no shear. You use as much as you want, as little as you want. We're into buying y'all. The second buying y'all is tell you how to do it in the proper way. If it's small, you do it by weight. If you take the large ones, do it by numbers. But that's how you give a lot. The offering is too much a problem. You have this is a tool. We have a tool to clean, but let's say a tool is like a certain vessel that you hold the fish. So you used to take 10 and put it in a basket. The question is, where do you get the number 10 from? 10. That is not a number of truma. If you tell me truma is as much as you want. So we know 2%. 40. What's 10? Nobody gives. 10% truma.
But he didn't like,
So
I texted it, so he didn't.
give it to him. That's a magic thing. Hello, that's why I showed you the whole thing. With truma's meiser skino, we're talking about 10% of what the lady gets. The lady gets 10%. And the lady gets 10%. You guys get one apple out of the day. Back to your fire. Now, that's not like regular meiser where you have to be careful in the mouth. So there you can give more. The sign of a lodge or the very lodge, but that's what we're from us. Take from us about the David, the Deutsch, over there's a king that gives to the client, the 1%, the 2%, and then there's a tumor of Tumas Meiser, the lady gives to the client, which is 10%. That's only that 1%. And now, to make it change that, you should come with Doyle and tell us boys in the shop. True Doyle, a person walks up, there's no shit, he just grabs it. So what? Without appointment, without measuring, without settlement. That's when it's nice and he tells boy to give him up shot. Now, so too to his master. The everything that the lady gives to the test. Now, this is what we're looking for. Not to the daily back. And you love us. This is what you give as much as you want. You should be large and give it nicely. And what's nice about Yom is so too the lady is allowed to, permitted to give him nicer from his nicer from his nicer with a large guy. Rabbi said time out, monkey Shabbos for English. A quarter tonight, changing by and for this a quarter to 9, and for Hebrew, a quarter to 10, or 2 minutes to 10. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day at Good Shabbos.
What you said is true. You really not had sex for a year? You got Bill party. You got Bill trying to get you all the way from Arizona, and this poor little gremlin isn't getting any action. Really sad that it's Halloween and you have those cute little animal ears and you're not getting played at all. Jesse, so that's all true. What made you go abstinent?
You know, I don't want a relationship, but I can't have that. You know, I just.
Big girl. Wow, I mean, you're answering it like I offered. Like, what are you willing to do? I mean, some mouth stuff. That turns into a blowjob real quick. Some mouth stuff, a little bit of kissing.
Today at 12 o'clock, in like 5 hours from now, we could up it to 50 people, but still need to do public voting because we want to make sure
totally abstinent,
it's up to 50 people in one place gathering. But next to Mamad, which we have a very good Mamad right there by the church. But we have to be able to get out of this place quickly. So what most likely what we do is we say if you're eligible for Social Security, then you're not eligible for this measure. And we're going to try to keep it probably under 50 people to speak to Dennis. But the kids is that the reason why was that it's very different that the technology and everything that we have, in terms of the internet, the cameras and everything else. So we'd like to be in these measures. And now we're holding to like 12 people in these measures.
One of the things is I don't know what else you have in that chunk.
And we're next to Mamad, and Bezer Hashem, we shouldn't hear in Saturday. But what we have here in Israel, depends where you live. If you live in the church, we have one at 4 o'clock in the morning. If you live in Beitar, we have a 3 or something. I don't know. The kids are, Hashem, the numbers are going down. We had yesterday more crowds, more excited than we had the entire thing, so who knows? The government believes that the danger is a lot less and you're allowed to have a gathering. Baruch Hashem, Yossi Klein made it there to scroll. And maybe they'll, by tonight, they'll allow more people to gather to top of the school.
It's going to be a long drive back to Arizona.
You want a lot of email things. A lot. We'll need a lot. So I'm just going to see how, whatever we get through.
Jesse, anything else interesting about
so the boy says, check out the Detroit Sports Institute of Work. It did launch. Oh, wow. Nice. The boy said, woohoo. I didn't see this. There's a lot of it. Yogi Elcott sends a picture, and I was wondering where was this from? Maybe he was there, I don't know. Phone from an outbreak, Tom's River, with that foldable phone or something like that, no?
Wow. Is that what they call it?
Hi, I want to bring to you that now that you're getting share your house, you can use my official silver club. Thank you very much, Sean. The college since numbers.base, trying to see if I can get to 60 days straight so I can make it happen. So because he said he sent me this email, this individual, I actually used my official club so that you can get it to 60. Good morning, Hollywood, Florida. Los Martel, Michael Chessel. This is the year. This kid,
Everything you
yes,
say
he's
is
trying
so
to dress
adorable.
up
You
like
just
myself.
crack up at yourself every time, no matter what it is.
Okay, Vivaldi. The boy said when Yossi Klein got to Eretz Yisrael, this is what he did.
There's a few ways we can do that.
And very similar to Dave Sharp's on the right.
Totally down to fuck.
Have you ever
Maybe
dated
stop him, maybe stop him. Yeah, it's exactly that's
Yeah.
He kissed the floor, No, but it said Israel. No, seriously, you know what it means to go through Turkey at this time, and you know what it's like through Turkey when there's not a war. Through Turkey, through Mitzrayim, it's not hard to do. They had terrorist attacks there. He felt like, wow, I'm safe. This is Sean. This is Schlanger. This is Kobe Sell. I was on Zoom with this. I didn't see it because Zoom was after the year, but he sat like this entire year. It was a very nice get up. I don't know. Oh, it's backwards.
No, she's not. She's great.
Stand, I-M-A.
What's your secret though? Like, what's
This
your
is
thing
short.
that's like
Rebecca from Let's Do the One who's kissed the dancing on
squirter or big
okay.
areolas? Just
Official
sexually
position,
harassing.
41 shots.
Red Band, she's gonna tell you she's a squirter, but she says she doesn't mouth stuff. Yeah, I'm also a squirter.
Yeah, meet me out with guys and just fire off like a hydrant, you know what I mean?
This is my son, Kira Bob, who's there on the shoulder.
Alright, Jesse, you did it. You waited for this a fucking month. You got lucky. Right out of the bucket. Jesse Johnson, everybody. Dreams coming true.
This episode is sponsored by Global Dowries for resource and Fox Dowries Anonymous and Corporate.
That's pretty
Looking
awesome.
for that very first house in the next city. And now, if you push them on the way to the Mizar, and now, if you push them and I reach over to Lega Basesta, it's all about the Global Dowries speaking about the Pesach. We're so proud of you. I can want to keep striking.
So it's like another new name. Let's see what happens. Everybody gets here for Ryan Leonard.
Plenty of money. Jesse Martin Benny and all the Eastern Circle of the wife. Focus on Sparta. Harry Simon, the Coach Lema, Mary Barth, Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Refuah Slema Esther Basluna, Missionary Miriam Landy, Hotlash Because, Eloy, Lucas, Anonymous, for the merit of Coach Lema for all the kinds of Coach Lema, so Fisher, and honor much was putting on filling. Send it up down WWT with pop up and other men where was and you can find both over the power. Good budget. I didn't even go to it. For the flying family on the wedding tonight. Only six of the knockouts to leave with the Mokroid with his hero of lace. There are many people. He had tickets to come. Ashkenazi, official from Baltimore. Spiro, Betsy Friedman, Donald Gann. A lot of people had tickets to come, including Mishpacha. Yossi Klein Mishpacha. Only the four Mishpacha were brothers, sisters, mother. I don't think his mother's coming either. Now as a married Malcolm Miriam Bashim and Zeb, seeing her she learning Das, is a huge nachas. That we had the hour of Mishpacha. We should all try to go. And the rules go in a Mamad band. Yaakov Slatus, before Slater for Chaya. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes you gotta break it. I don't know what to say. Before Slater for Chaya, Yaakov Bas, Rango. We'll take that.
60 seconds. 60 seconds.
No.
59 of those seconds were used to set up that big punchline.
I have a
The shirt's Just like his last name.
I haven't broken it for years. I have a streak that I've never missed a meeting in my life.
Since I came back from Australia.
And if I stop now, I'll stop me. But if I stop now, I'll just the football and go all the way to wherever it was.
What is that supposed to
He
be?
said, go to the conference. He said, yeah, but I have a streak. So Jesus Christ is not about streaks.
No, there was. I said that it was.
No, he's not stealing it. And then you were forced for Hayelet, Kyrie Fulton Sarah, our dear nephew, he's Rabu Shlema. Hayelet, Kyrie Fulton Sarah.
Wait a second.
Oh, fucking
Yeah, you're getting heckled by my autistic friend over here. For being too big of a nerd. You literally are promoting a superhero that he doesn't really want. Oh, you are not. We heard your set tonight, Ryan. You are not ahead of your time. You are 60 years late to a decent Holocaust joke. People were laughing more about the Holocaust inside of Auschwitz than they were at your Holocaust joke.
What is it?
I'm dying here, but that was a good one. Took the breath away, Ryan.
The boys are starting in Brandon Ferry.
Yeah, we were excited to see what was going there.
Yeah,
Hello, third time ever. Wow. Look at Ryan. Basically a baby,
the boys
guys.
so he
hasn't been doing it a lot. He's just
brand
been
new.
doing it a lot.
Another little ball for Ryan. I mean, I can't imagine. I'd imagine that the reason why you are a nerd, but yet you were finding out here.
So there's a bunch of producing
You
here,
were very
including
buff.
that shot is
For
tighter,
a guy that's promoting a superhero that comes out March of
that's a big one,
2017,
but also
you have quite the guns on you, and I'm guessing that if your last name wasn't Little, you would you'd have a body that matches your face.
I don't know. It looks like he can take an Iron Fist. You think so?
over here, it's a nice box.
One thing that your joke did have, that's something that
The
I
other
think
thing
you learned
is that
pretty early on, is
less
that
words.
if you ever have math parts of your joke or numbers, it usually gets people out of what you're talking about and thinking, like, oh, I gotta do math in my head. Yeah, talk about math jokes. But it's your third time on stage. Yeah, paper clips. Yeah, 10,000, 7,000, whatever. Tell me more about Ryan Little.
No.
Let's find out a little bit more about Ryan, shall we?
Actually,
because we know nothing about you, right?
this one has more doctors. The thinner one has more doctors. This is from the base to no base, which is 51.
What part
And
of
this is
the
the one base, 58. It's more, and it's thinner, and has more pictures, more in the back.
Keep going. Is that the most interesting thing about you, Ryan?
It's thinner. The kids here, we try to, we're getting better and better.
Ryan,
I hope one of our men says it's in the department of the voice matter.
let's find out.
When David Feinberg came to the house to talk about it,
It's a segment we started a few months ago, and it's just called Who Are You? And we find out about somebody who's never been on the show.
So I told him, guy, he knows about that. He knows every word. So let's do it that. So I told him,
People
open up
kept
like
having
water.
sex
He opens
topless?
up, that's the kind of face. Open up on face, that's right here. Where do you want to go? Tell me, where's the see this one? Guys, the right is the guys in the area talking about the owner. So it's grand for the computer and find there.
Really? Oh my god.
What does it say about owner? You have to grab, you have to do this. Occasionally enough to the front face.
So, some chick said that she fucked you because you look like Seth Rogen.
Keep it out. Kids then he had to finish from going to school. He did?
You're about as funny as him too, Ryan Little.
Yeah,
fuck you, Seth Rogen. Remember when you picked against me in roast battle, you piece of shit?
You're correct,
Oh, I'm gonna go with that guy because I do have fat Canadian. Was it really worth it to make that joke, you motherfucker?
$50
Dumbass.
$50.
Piece of shit.
Before you say it, this is the thing. It's like, before you can ask the question, just go. Anyway, because even if you know it, like my Papusa also could do something similar, but it's a series. It's the whole president. You're like, so he tells me that there's only two prophets. It's a great question to ask Shasta. There's only two prophets in the entire staff that are mentioned in that. One of them is the common office mentioned in that. He told me with that, that's kind of fake. The pure thing is the common office. And the second one is Hamas. It says in Lord Bamashia, the pure thing of Hamas, the core is the name. Now, a lot of these names maybe were made later on. I don't know, by Vilna, who knows? Going to mention shots, I trust it. This is not a third one. No, the Gemara brings Perik Hamapti. That's what you say. The Gemara brings Perik Kalamanapti. Anyway, that's
superhero show. It's just
the cycle. Kalamanapti is twice matzah. The Mincha, all menachos, 90% of menachos must be without chametz. Then let them, no leaven, no chametz. Mamash like that. You're supposed to start talking about because the thing is Purim that broke out in Allah that by the Seudah Purim, you're supposed to mention Allah about Pesach. So here you go. Put the Shabbat. There are 40 breads that we do for Pesach. 10 of them are chametz. They are leaven, and the two breads, the food that we spoke so much about in the last paradise, they are leaven. Yeah, and only a show assistant would know. Shavuot is punishment. Fennel says in the culture. Tzimanish should make it comments. Those are comments. Now, here's the thing.
You're supposed to know your Baywatch trivia.
What this is doing, the yeast, the sour, whatever it's called, so hard. How do you make it? Water, whatever it is. You have to make comments.
As a show, it's bad Santa too.
So, do you fully start the flour, and then after that, the leavening finish. Or you put the leavening agent in the bottom. When you add up how much flour that goes into that vessel, it's going to be more or less than what you need.
It's a goddamn conspiracy.
So here's the question. I didn't know, but I asked it. You guys can get into it.
Can't tell, and you have to silent it on this.
Everybody knew. Anybody that fakes knows. But let's say, here's the question. See this guy? The guy has a full bowl of water and a full bowl of flour. When you mix the two, you have a liter of water and a liter of flour. You put them together. Are you going to have 2 liters of a substance of a dough? You're going to have a liter and a half. It's going to blow up. Or you're going to have 1.5 liters. What's that? When you put a liter of water with a liter of flour, are you going, and you put it together, mix it up, are you going to have 2 liters of something? Or are you going to have 1.5 liters of something? Or are you going to have 2.5 liters of something? 1.5.
Sure, you got laid once.
1.5. Everybody knows. Okay, sorry. Someone knows what
something that happens like that's part of your normal
1.5. What's the floor? What is in between each flour grain? I'm just saying those. There's a pocket of air. It's around, it's like a bunch of balls. So when you produce the water, the air escapes and the water goes in between the things. I also thought it absorbs. Maybe it does, who knows? I go butter. There, we put it together.
That scratch, you just
couldn't. You can work in any master bakery. What's the punch of the so now, so here we have the machlokes. What goes in first? The flour, and you put the full pisara, and then you add the leavening agent mostly, or you put the leavening agent in the bottom, and you add flour. You may already know hasar, poison, and
complete 360 eye roll every time Jeremiah
you
says,
can
makes a little joke. Like, I can tell.
Or
That's what I was talking about with the muscles. Like, I can tell
sorry,
that deeply
yeah,
affects you.
sorry, and then you take from that a little bit of the flour, you make a whole leavening agent, and you put it back in. I'm sorry, poison, I'm sorry, in the country.
Anyway,
it's not very good. Make leavening agent, it's not going to be enough comments. A serious comment. like these women that make the sourdough, they have celebrity in the fridge. The whole Torah had to put it all making sour to start with. And when they do it, sorry, the nice thing is just Amiga, when the mouse Amiga. You do it first for to start with, whatever you need inside the bowl. Then you fill up the bowl with flour. And the lawyer feels Sarah. This is a problem because when you add flour to water, the flour is going to go down. You're going to have less flour. But now you're going to add more flour. And now it's going to be a mess. You're not going to have an assortment. So you need either less than assortment, more than assortment. You're never going to get to the right amount because I don't know how much flour you can do into the water, etc., etc. So by your feet, you need to have exactly the assortment. What even is, if we're trading here, we're afraid to ask Rabbi, the famous one, we had a lot of patience, he lives in his Talmud for 400 times. And now you're going to call him an upper voice, matzah. How do you know that a mincha must be matzah, in other words, no fun? Let's see what if it says before it's in the Torah that you have to make it out of matzah. Yeah, one of the super it says. Say this how it's matzah, matzah. What kind of question is this? How do you know? They open up and you see Elamah. How is your chapter? How is doesn't mean anything. The Lord says, but if it doesn't say in the first, simple. It also says in the first, right? Before I said the first in the first, this first I'm a rule for every single mincha. I can wait for the other that can be done. It says many of our other matzahs, the opposite, the first in the first matzah. Oh my God. Mitzvah, look at it. I'm not asking you to see the mitzvah. Because the voice that we had inside, many times in touch. But in order for something to be not active, we still don't have the word. It's probably the number one word. So if you get a shot, people send me in emails to explain what the word means. And still, I think the best word for the word is the word, not it.
I feel like, you have the face of a guy that has a good work ethic. That I feel like,
yes, the son of Sam.
You said that.
I feel like, if you love it, you're gonna fucking do it, and nothing's gonna stop you. Your grace sets in.
I'm not convinced.
Say that again.
That's actually insinuating we have okay, fine. Anyway, we're gonna have to sit down and talk about it. All my lay, let's look at my the voice side. In punching, if the player says it twice, then it's not. And if it's not punching, how many times do you need to be marking? One. You made this mistake once, just points out. The rest of the player only one time is marking. In punching, you need to do that. Ask the Gemara, it doesn't say twice. If it's one time, you can do it, you can make master. Like it was like, do it right, you knock it. You don't see, you turn on the lock and you just say twice, you want to knock it and you make some outrageous thing. At the end of the day, you want to say, the word cheat. It's just cheat. But in order to get to that word, you want to go through all the different possibilities. Because perhaps, the Torah is not very serious about this idea that it's not. Maybe the Torah needs to do that. He is knocking. He's just so. That's the end of the thing. But no one to tell us why you need this word free. Yeah, maybe you can drink this here that way. Well, we're letting this working about it. Why are you knocking? Well, we're knocking out. What do you mean? We're self-punished. Period. Don't take it punished. You need yellow knocking.
I'm not going to say the email out loud on a live podcast.
You have a great one to say, but the
downloads per week, luckily for you. Because people can fuck with you. But instead, I will say your name. We're going to give you an uninterrupted 60 seconds. This should be interesting. Your hands together. Keep it going.
The ur means that slightly pumped. It's on the way. It's very little. It's on the
come on. Don't be afraid just because I said it was weird that you looked your email.
So just
fucking chicken shit.
You should say his email to teach him fucking best.
It's hard to see. I mean, I'm only supposed to see you anyway. I mean, it's supposed to be better than this. You see how the dough is very yellow over here? Stage number one is that the dough turns from yellow to white.
JIM
hard to see, but it happens.
@gmail.com.
I'm going to show you where you really see it. The stage number two is called kind of Pagavin, where it has these
last chance
Listen, you're here. Get your redemption. Don't be afraid. Jim, are you here?
Jim
Acton
it's
at
starting to
Gmail.
crack,
Where are you?
crack.
Jim
Now,
Acton at gmail.com.
it's a little bit better now. I'll show you now. There we go.
I pulled another name out of the
So you
bucket.
also did a
It's like
cool
another
thing
name.
here. You
Let's
made
see what happens. Maybe it's going to be Barry Peterson.
They made like the two antennas coming out. Okay. This is from now you can see on the right. Now it's much better. Yellow and pale. When it starts like drying up and turning the color, that's stage 1. Stage 2 is kind of like up. So the mayor holds this out. Stage 1, according to the mayor, if you eat that on the right, where it's pale, you get malchus. If you eat the stuff on the left, Seder, which is the next stage, you get heart. According to the review, you don't get anything for any of them. Stage 1 is 0. It's mamish, it's matzah. On the right is matzah. On the left, it's not a good thing to eat, but it's nothing. So says the Gemara is power. Very simple. What you talk about? Maybe the Torah is telling us that if you eat the siyur, the partial where it's on the way to coming from it, maybe
Barry Peterson with a little 50-second story.
But what are you talking about?
That sounds real.
Either it may if you're talking about the one on the right, but it's a change color. But according to the Yehuda, it's nothing, 0.
So Jim, how close to true is that?
It's not maximal. It's really, it's really much. Maybe it's looking to the bottom, but it's not.
What is it to say?
Either Yehuda, you're a mayor, you're going to tell me that's you. You're going for the view that it's like the carne. And it's the cracks in the dough, according to your mayor. Well, almost Malian, according to your mayor, you get heart. So the left one with the crack, you get heart. Either mayor or a mayor. So you're going to say, it goes according to a mayor, that fits it panel. According to the review, it said it's mamish matzah. But it's the pale one, according to a mayor, which you get malchus.
The question is,
You
what
look at
did
it,
this returning kid chase you down? I
you
want to
get
know that the
malchus, right?
driving your
Why do
dad.
you get malchus? You get malchus when it's real comment. Now, it might be a different type of comment. It's not a real comment. It's not the usual comment that you get charged for.
Like
But
a
it's
bad
a
dog
type
was
of
missing
comment.
there, something like that, little 13-year-old
So,
retard.
we just eliminated 3 out of the 4 possibilities. We
13-year-olds
thought
are
one
strong.
possibility is the mayor, which is the according to the Yehuda. The other possibility is the Yehuda, trying to according to the mayor. It's confusing words, but the idea is very simple. If you look at the picture.
You took off running like it was an animal.
A change of color according to the Yehuda, or is it correct according to the mayor? Or maybe it's a changing of color according to the mayor, because according to the mayor, it's really bad to get malchus. And that can't be because it's malchus. It means something.
Wow. Did you leave that out of the story or did I just miss it?
You never think though when you were kids?
Right. You didn't say that. I was amazing.
Or maybe you cook it right and you bake it right afterwards. You bake it like that. Okay. Either way, I think you get part of it.
Wow, Barry Peterson. You hear that sound? Yeah. We love that here on this show.
They sell it.
Didn't you just recite that one of the Goonies?
No, it's you.
Yeah, this retired 13-year-old with a baby Ruth in his hand all of a sudden got unchained from
the boy side. Oh, I
you
forgot to
came
tell
from
that.
209. Yeah, those are my
We're
people.
doing a lot of
Stopped
goddamn
and
shit.
slapped for
A
life.
lot. I'm gonna have to make out too. Should have warned you beforehand. Okay, so
Good question.
maybe the prophet is coming to say that according to the what happened to my screen, we're talking about kind of ago. We're talking about that it's crack, and according to the reason, what are we all in this crack? That's okay. We just walked in. Of course, I didn't know.
How long did it take them to figure
I don't know if they
He said that he was down on the roof. Chilly out there.
I love the outfit, though. It looks like every 80s program.
We're talking about our boy shy. We're talking about that there's cracks in the gold. Put your movie that says it's not, you don't get malchus either.
some people like that have been on this show that have been
So
doing
what?
it 10
It's
years.
like coming from its own new
So
Muslim.
that's pretty
It's
fucking
only
cool.
and the prophet is saying that if you eat such a thing, you're okay. Maybe that's what the prophet is coming to tell you. Just so you the prophet is saying it's not put matzah. Maybe the prophet is saying that if you eat siur, what's siur? The place is new Muslim. Siur is not sa'ar. Siur means It's in the process of becoming common. And maybe that's okay.
Good for you, Barry.
I don't want to hear that now.
I mean, what can I say? What do you
Not
do
the
for
way,
it?
not the way it's done.
We own the restaurant.
Another question. Who told you that the prophet is saying that you shouldn't eat hummus? So these hummus should be not. So maybe you come and say, there's other hummus of a color. You should make sure that you, here, this is called, also known as the Rufa. We'll get in a second.
Oh, you have the Kill Tony poster in your restaurant. Now it's all coming together. You have that poster in your legitimate restaurant. Now let me ask you something. It's my
Cooking in the water like a bagel. Like a New York style bagel.
Starting from there.
This is more that can be.
They also don't know what a B rating is.
What is called the color means? What is the color called the Rufa? Here, this is important to the I'm not going to show you how to move second. So anytime the Torah wants to do that, and make it color, the Torah tells you to move second to be in the water. He's the Igor Rufa, and by us, at least two, by the left and the left hand, and the third is the name of perhaps the Tzibur Rufa, Mr. Rufa. The right Tzibur, the Tzibur Rufa, the Tzibur Rufa, maybe if you want to do Rufa, it's okay. As I say, you do Rufa, if you put it in the water, it's okay. Another question. In other words, we're attacking this premise that it says, let's have a comment which they must be mounted in every post. You know, that's what comes on the death. But maybe even making them in place. Making it, you get a listen. But there's nothing wrong with actually, you get a listen, fine, you get a listen. For baking it, for making it. And some comments for making that real about it. It's still good. It's still good. He says that it's possible. Ellen knows about a man how you know that you need matzah. You can sign your matzah, your mitzvah. I think it's just a nice idea. I'm going to see a couple of flavors. The third tell you from the see that it's ma'akid that you do it as so. But
that's what's sad about like when you're like, hey, swing by my restaurant. You're not even calling enough. Like I end up doing a broken podcast from talking about different places that I ate on that specific drive. You know what I mean? Like that sort of when I saw an 8W and I got
how do you need it? In warm water. When it's time wrong, you have to make sure it's in other words, you have to constantly move the dough. Keep on moving it so that it doesn't become hot. Keep on moving it, it won't become hot. So how do you know this good halal part that you have to be this time you have to knead it until you bake it? You're going to replace it.
All right, Barry, you got on Kill Tony and you did really good, by the way, man. Fans got Barry Peterson, everybody. Rock and roll, Barry. Congrats. This has been a very giving bucket. It almost seems like anybody who made a try for a long trip was getting pulled out of the bucket. I almost feel bad for you comics.
I took the word see and I make it kaya. I take the salt and make it a test.
Barry's good for
You
Nate
have
Robinson
to
Jr.
read it a lot. You have to be constantly with it. You have to constantly move.
All right. Moving on.
Move it. No, it doesn't become fun.
Nate Robinson Jr., ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
I already used that word a minute ago. See it to be massive. I asked that. I know I have to make a new call. Matzah, not comments, because it's a see it to be massive. The more I came with the girl, not to he, instead of the word see it, she said he might see it. She might see the time they can learn to do things. The boy said, here goes that guy. I'm going to follow the restraint though. The boy told her restraint though. He's not going to do it. Who's at the door? Rabbi Yehuda bar Berei the Rabbi Yehuda. His name is Rabbi Yehuda. He's a grandson of Rabbi Yehuda. Who has seen the Muslim Azariah. He's a 10th generation from the famous Muslim Azariah from the Agadah. The Ru has seen Ezra and Muslim Azariah is 10 generations direct benefit from Ezra. Very above it. It's a tremendous. I'm so excited to learn the Gemara because a few times in the last, few months,
Robinson in and out, 52 seconds. First ever. Something special just happened, ladies and gentlemen. First ever first
You might have
ever
to mean like
comedian ever to do less than his given time on stage in the history of stand-up. So you got to see that in the room where Richard Pryor was built. Like, you got to see history.
He's a grandchild of whatever.
Nate Robinson, nice to meet you. First time on the show, right?
Doesn't make you ready. There's no difference between
First
who
time
his grandfather
stand-up?
is.
Holy fucking shit!
Unless you're a special person and you have two brothers, great. If you're a one,
what is happening tonight? We're just popping cherries like crazy. I just first time on stage, and you had the balls to take a shot at Jim Norton. I gotta give you some credit for that.
He become a fucker and give up. He by who you to buy out on the and he become a fucker and he goes to become a fucker and give up. But why did I need to know 20 generations of trees? You know, this one is in my life. This father and I'm already. I mean, something can come fucking. Wow, I'm so impressed. I want to know the president. If his father's on the phone, you don't come with his other mic. Each one has a mic.
You gotta start scoring this.
Be by a buck, but it's he. If his father become a fucker, below by William, but he himself is a nothing. Hey,
Did anybody else think that his voice would be like,
this is our new artist. First piece for us. One of the best parts about this, I love the music. It's the mental support. And also, I had a silence. You have to say the middle of the video. I can video because I don't want to ruin the video. In the experiments on the front wall, there's a diagram. I thought maybe we meant to do like a street, Euclid Street. I don't know if that's what he meant, but it's interesting diagram. Here we go.
Fuck yeah, so Nate Robinson's your first time ever on stage.
There's pictures of his grandfather and everything, all big ethos, and he...
So for Halloween, dressed as a new block driver. I wanted to upgrade, see what it's like. They have the upper scale of the Uber world.
Look at that picture over there. That's good.
Wow, 4.89, that's pretty good. Maybe a little rough one? Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, there you go. Red meal. Brian, get it together, Brian. Say it just to make you happy. Fucking Brian. Every time there's a black person on.
Somehow this is more racist, you guys not committing to it. Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, let's go through the action.
I know. It is. You know, that's what happens when you play slave music on a show. Like any other hit, there was any, regulations. And that one, what he thinks is funnier than the old joke is so much more annoying than the original joke that I write. Yeah, and we find out how loud he can actually make things when he wants to do something. Meanwhile, the comedian, like, always at a 1.5.
Yeah, it really is.
So, Nate, let's talk about your real life. Let's get more into what you're working for. Any of you ever have a hookup when you're in?
So,
wow, how'd that go down?
A question that needs to be discussed a little bit is the Fraser had so much patience. He taught his Tom was 4 times, and one time he Tom lost focus, and he walked in. He taught him another 4 times.
Man, you actually finally have the nose to do this black person impression.
He lost focus.
Hey, I was born and raised in a black neighborhood. I can get away with these jokes. I'm one of the only white guys that Russell Simmons uses on shit. So go fuck yourselves if you think I'm racist. My Uncle Russ.
When a person is supposed to be brought up to play, right? And he leaves play, right? He just comments.
It's true. That's like my 17th credit.
Even in Fraser, with all that patience.
Back to this hookup. How did it happen?
It's very true. But
let me guess first. They get in the car and you're like, so where do you like these to go? And they're like, around town.
The whole, so you want the generation, you say that you want to look for the, so I want the generation.
Wow. So by the way they
So
waved you down, it was like,
is that you say, okay, because you said the generation. You yourself is like, so one part that we must say today. Why do we communities like that? Why everybody around us?
She's just taking selfies of you inside of her. Hey Jen, Anthem on your man, I hooked up with this guy on your Uber account. That's the most fucked up part, right?
Yeah, the single one said like
What's this $14 ride from Nate Robinson Jr.? And why is this profile pic with my wife? Okay, so we're divorced.
those who don't understand the emails are Torah, why like play. It's all how many people did it bring to Torah of these emails? Yeah. Another question. We're pretty much for the point of view, which I saw somebody bring down that maybe that's why they told him
So you're like, fuck yeah, you can feel my dick.
He lived in
All right, Brian, you weren't there, but now
he happens to be. He lived in the old Chicago. But I can fun him. But why are you afraid to get
here, have a bottle of water and a breath mint to hold you over.
how come he doesn't get pointed? He says it's this. What's important? He says, the classical is scared to even say something. Thomas, you want 400 years? What did you say? And you have to repeat it 400 times. But the real answer is that a Thomas will clear to learn. There's a clear to learn, there's a clear to clear. So if you have
you're doing a
listen
great
4
job.
times, 4 times, get it
on
amazing.
stage, by the way.
But the Rabbi doesn't have a clear to teach the main time. He goes, and here's another thing. You think about it. Every yeshiva that I know, they all start off. I want to make yeshiva for single fucking that struggle, and I have a special mahalach gang, the ADD, and this, and working for centers, and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Within 3 years, it's Yonah Moment. And over here, you have Reb Fraser, who could have had Mitzvah Moment, but he didn't. He took this kid 400 times for stuff the cup is saying this, yeah? 400 times. What happened to Mitzvah? I'm Panovich. Our yeshiva. You should kind of Panovich is called Tzir Mitzvah. That was just the name. Understood. Everybody wants Mitzvah. You know who I am? I teach only the top of the movie. As a pipe for that. No. I'm teaching you that.
I'll tell you this.
Hold on, don't be
How they say, like, older women, they...
Sure. No, I don't.
I'm the way.
Yeah, go ahead, Nate. Finish it.
They know what they're
that was
Really?
real.
What did she do that was different that you don't normally
Don't worry
get
about it.
from the
Don't
normal
even
girls that
something
you
to
work with? Do you remember
All
anything
the
specific?
little
Did she go
like,
like all the
I want to
way
meet him.
down
Don't
lower
come
and use her
inside.
hand? What was
I
going on? She's like,
feel that we're afraid to notice in front of the crowd.
Show us your
One side.
balls, your
You notice
ass,
that Rabbi Ezra is in a bad mood.
diabetes socks.
He wasn't much of his youth. All of us
So
told
very
him about
bouncy
youth.
one. And
The
then all
crazy
of a
tells
sudden,
him,
when she straddles you gets on top, are you still in the driver's seat or did you go ahead
but in Rashi said in the Torah chapter, the both the same. That's why
when her Aussie
you
friend
can
is
even
what?
say,
Passed
that's
out?
his name, Hashem is saying it. But the Gemara back things, all the times is strong, it's not
Wow.
going to
So,
the how can you touch the people boiler? That's so, but I want you to be to give me credit.
wait, after the blowjob you started making out, Nate, we gotta pump you out a little bit. There's a certain order of events. You're running the bases in the wrong direction, my friend.
Oh my Lord.
Jesus.
I'm not going to
just to
give
get
you
a podcast.
any master server or Rome, you can Yaakov.
Thirsty
So
guys
you
on
need
stage
people
listening
like
to
this.
this
This is the
story.
first one, master server.
What
I
happened
even
next?
shot somebody else. I told him to so this is the first. So I'm second, so I don't get any credit. Zero. Nothing. I know, nothing to do. That's what he said. Going. Only the first in the world. No, I get it.
You almost had like a plan whenever you kids who ever wore a dress. Like you had a way you were going to play that. That's very impressive. Master improviser Jeremiah Watkins. By improviser, I mean that's one of only 2 songs he knows how to play on the saxophone. So, all right. Now you're hooking up in the bed, goes all the way. Anything else stand out to you?
Every generation, new people. Remember the Dozen of Shabbat is came about 3 for sexy bum. I'm only grateful to those. Because, in other words, you could count. The school's over. You can school's over. The problem is, the schools are running into the others. The days on the students first. They brought my name to the world. Give me the camera. So, the Ezra first, the word, the appealing, the sexy bum. Adir is the lesson of 90. Even the
Jesus,
huh?
smaller.
Right, yeah, we said last night, Adir
Over
is
40, they have
why
no.
the F-35 is
They
called
don't have
Adir,
any
and
taste
this was the
buds.
first time in history that the Adir knocked down another plane
She's like, is this a
in
new
a dog
cure?
fight. Because the Adir, as I understand, Joe will tell you, the Adir is it's an invisible plane. It's great to go into a country and unload its ordnance and bomb, and it gets out nobody knows it's there. But it's not really designed to fight other planes. Although it has the capability, it never did. It's not an F-16 that's nimble and stuff. So yesterday, the vocal gave Gaiva. I'm not going to call him so Gaiva to the Persians. Gaiva is blind to person. They decided to take a Russian place, a yacht, and go fight against F-35. Anyway, the most advanced plane in the world, whether it's American. And Mike Zahara, a young pilot, a very young pilot, maybe even in his early 20s, is flying to drop this thing, and he sees this plane, pushes the button, knocks him out of the ear, and the lawyers tell you, instead of celebrating, go back to basics, knocked out a plane out of the air, which is normal for the do. He continued on and dropped his main bomb on the target, and came back home and showed my instructions. So, huh? Yeah, and his mufaked, they have the recording said, take a little rest. We already have your next mission is ready to go. Even the Saudi Adir, so the Ezra heard this word Adir, he said, Rabbi Adir, Yisrael Adir, Adir, we have a bunch of these lines. So look at it by yourself. What does it mean? Rabbi Adir. Yeah, it's coming up also. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah. Yisrael Adir, Me'adir Adir, forward. Yovi Adir, Adir Zakodesh Baruch Hu. The Siva Ziva Morim Hashem. Yisrael Adir in the Yisrael. This place. Lema Adir Kofetzivam. Me'adir Ilam Mitzvah. Adir Ma the Mitzvah. Solon Kaiferes B'Mayim Adir. 7.5 years ago, when I went to Gemara, yeah, you do. I went through a doctor. Because to me, it's a chiddush, and I know there's other people that should chiddush. There's two ways to read the pasuk. Like most people read it, so get better than my Madhir. The waters are great, but the better way to read it, probably, the better shot, when the word passes like that, sort of. It says, if you look at the picture, the red thing under the word Mayim, it's a stop. That tells you to stop over there. So look right there, Mayim Adir. And it even says to pause between Mayim and Adir. So since that day, I pause. Not only that, since that day, I say as nothing. So even if I'm not Allah, I made it up myself. You can tell me what to say if you look. On a typical day, after shooting these pictures and the selfies and so on, and then it's losing 30 for 5 minutes. So I get very little time to take 2 years. You have to say, but Shama actually shot it and says, you are losing this stuff with the booth. But on Shama, this is a one-time thing. Don't make it a minute. But on the outside, I say every single day, no matter what, even though it's not part of the list. Because I worked with them or whatever. So it could be. The other one should stop. But put it more. But there's the night Adir is the mystery, not the water. What? It's a nafkamina shot. Adir is the mystery. So if there's the night, they sunk like lead in the water. Who? The Adirim, the mystery. And that's the Gemara says right here, that Adirim, the water is another part that the water is Adir. But this part is referring to the mystery.
Jesus Christ. I need everybody to know that it's Aaron.
You guys play off Aaron.
I could not have told him.
Where's Angry Facundo tonight? Alright. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This name is Sue Ben. So, is that the real name? Sue Ben is so Sue. If there's anybody named Sue, it's you. Alright.
That's nice. That's a very short. Nice commitments.
Talking to my
Alright. Here's another one. How about The Name and the Goose by Chelsea Leach?
We get to I'm from shitty middle America, near Wisconsin,
we have a lot of songs. We have a lot of songs to this. And we only have a few minutes. You also your big thought, another one.
But for
So do we say it? Somebody's mind. Also false, and I did not pause, and I told you this in my interview.
Hairless 90-year-old piece
You
of
know
shit
that
dog
you
with
did,
5 hairs left on
the
his
eating
body.
that you did,
But if
the
that dog
healthy
has
thing you did,
a
it's got to be either. Also, like a riddle. It's a riddle. Because you wouldn't know right away. You did. I wasn't another
That
different
would be where it
You
ends.
beat you up
That would be right there.
That
That would be
would
where
be
it
your
ends.
face. You know, this has been sponsored.
Okay, Chelsea.
I got global happy clients all year, and not just this month. And shop.com. Please read the shit up today.
It's going very
job,
good.
bro. This is Ben Music
I will
Innovation.
say it's going very good.
You're so crazy. I can't tell which is
You
real
need
and what's
this.
not. I know, right? I can't tell whether you're Australian, vegan, bipolar, what's going on. It seems like a lot of everything. What is it?
I'm sorry for
Four.
What is
Doing
true?
it before.
With all that
That is more than
I'm from
Your
Wisconsin.
publisher did. The number we looked at a number of times. It was fast. It was very sad. He was hard. She's on his tables over there. That's why there's no face on that side. She never was young and all night. You do it.
I do it on my day-to-day basis, like when
You
I'm
can also sing this one if you want. But
when I'm at work.
okay, really young, you know how you do it. Sing with the hold on.
Why do you do that? What level of crazy do you have to be to just take on an Australian accent being from Wisconsin?
When you dive into Hashem, you dive in as if you dive into a king.
Like,
It's a
how
lot harder.
crazy are we
It's a lot
talking here?
Think about something you did. As
Tony, you
a
never do chores around the house. You're like,
person talks to a friend, because he's a close friend.
You said that you do another network. Yeah, that's a mental illness. Yeah. It really is. Yeah,
You should tell what's going on.
Yeah, deeply. Perhaps even by Nate Robinson Jr. Like, I mean,
She was molested by a
Yeah.
didgeridoo.
The other part, this is even the other part. The other part, the happy part is going to receive the good. What's the good? The Torah. Who received the Torah? Moshe. Me Torah from whom? So there's both. Not Torah from whom? Torah is this one is easy. The only time someone can receive a Torah is
so,
the Torah.
does it ever happen
They
when
can't
you're with
have
the
the Torah.
guy?
Like a Torah, exactly like that. Yes, and you say, you're like, no time now. Me Torah, exactly for you say that from that Torah. But Torah even for who? Really, so you say that from the Torah. Nobody said the Kabbalah Zoyt, he said obviously there's also the other says emotion. First of all, the city of Zoyt, this Kabbalah Zoyt, right there, the city. So Torah is the way. He said, the Bible, take the Torah of the Bible, who's the use of the city came down there. Lam Zura, I'm Zura. All very nice. Such Bible community disciples both now come to early place and oh my Lord, let me be this. What are you doing? Oh my Lord, I'm gay, I came to save my children, my grandchildren, oh my Lord.
I got my masters at UCD.
Too late. It's saying you had it sitting out there, sipping out the dollars.
No, I really learned how to be funny. Anyway, Chelsea, how about you understand that?
Maybe they see the shaggy. Oh my Lord, I say something to you also. No, it was amazing. Oh my Lord, you shouldn't be using puzzle. Maybe it's only a small amount of you. Oh my Lord, Rabbi. Now, I have, again, another issue. maybe you guys can help me out. Maybe somebody sees this could send me an email. My story, I think he came up with this far thing. Maybe the same story for 10 people. But how do you tell if it's not maybe the digital surgery? I don't know if it's something amazing. Because it's part of them. It's amazing. It's what is amazing. And even you're not coming up with the top. It's either black or white. Maybe it's black. No, it wasn't black. It's white. Maybe no, it was all of them. Yeah, the next one I like. I understand. The first one, maybe you forgot. The only time
So, yeah, you went through a spell that really did happen.
That's on the blue side.
Right? That's basically the new way to break up. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, you really just have to decide, ladies, do you want to not like your boyfriend anymore? And if you want to not like him anymore, then go through his phone. Really, just do it. That's all it really takes. Because, yeah, you're not going to like what's there. None of them exist. There are no good guys out there. And you might be thinking, not the one I'm with right now. You're wrong. Right now, he's about to use the restroom in the next 20 minutes, and he's going to go delete everything off that bitch because of what I said. Because he's going to think that you're going to do it now. You see? Yeah. Oh, it's true. I just like calling out things, making it super fucking awkward for everybody. But nobody's, I'm just saying that is the new way that it happens.
You should consider it straight.
Like, I don't know if I should, and then they feel sort of bad about it. They don't know whether they should admit it right away, but you probably, most crazy people do right away.
Okay, I like that.
I saw you, motherfucker. Right? Pull that cunt off.
You've seen it. This goes this new law. No, it's not crazy. I don't know. You say by the possible, you can say Torah, Simcha, so many cards referring to Torah, Simcha,
this reminds me of Robinson saying that he made out with a chick after the blowjob.
Torah, Judah, Phyllis, why is it saying you know Torah? No, find the one time it was never like you know Torah, it was never the Simcha. No, it's not, it was the Torah, the Simcha, come on.
Yes.
No, one of the words over here is salsa, I think is yeah, so the rest of it is like when you play with Trooper, but you want you wait a little bit. That also is something I can understand. Wait a little bit. Give us time.
Still hurts.
The more they have Simcha, the more it is bad.
Is this a constant scale or like a perfect scale? Like what's normal to you?
Yeah, then you have to go to a regular so good boyfriend. So I will put his hands on his head and start crying. I'm not going to
you answer yours instead of leaving him opportunity to interject more after
his eyes grabbing your face piece so that I can't
That ain't 4-inch.
Don't do the microphone. Go back to your fingers and tell us what you think.
Picks up the mic stand.
At the end, that's where it's so look it up.
Make a commit to something with your finger. The microphone inside you with the water. Ryan, you can't do that.
An out street. When are you going to get close? How long are you going to take to get a good
because I said she's going to look through your phone, you assholes.
20 years. So it says today, not. Let's say about, part of the boxing trees, like 70. As you can see, first time you use 0. Then comes something that's not very edible. This is 20 years.
Tony, don't break eye contact with me. Right on the stage now.
This is actually the music that played at Steve Irwin's funeral. Alright, so Chelsea. Alright, so what else? I mean, is it over now? Completely over the breakup? How did you find out?
Dick pics.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize. There was no dick pics.
So that's good.
It was.
Yeah.
Not taking secret money over. The best is coming out. We have some audio of you after you saw the text messages. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, when we were living together, he started messaging
It's like, so wait, yes.
Well, wait a second.
At the end of the day, Feinfeld is
Right? Okay, so here we go. But we started living together after we broke up.
The part that I moved on Billboard, really holy? I got to it. No, I'm just looking at the plans. The part that I moved on Billboard,
Okay, you lost me there.
let me say
You
this
said that you
tomorrow.
did take groundlings?
I wonder what it says in the
Okay,
article.
perfect.
How does the article
It seems like you did
that
know
would
for a
use
second
somebody?
how poorly you went through that.
It's
Let's
just, I don't
okay,
know
I
if
won't
it's
accuse you
total,
of playing your
yeah.
boyfriend.
It's
But
more
you
like a
said
sword.
that
It's confusing, like
you
a mom shop, like that.
after you broke up. So then why
The
wouldn't you
part
be
I
able
moved
to
on Billboard hits his
hit up
face
somebody
around
if you guys are
the
broken up
road
and
Yeah,
for
that's
to
true.
break.
you still
Already
like him?
thinking about fucking putting lay in the word Hamula means words. The
Do you
fucking
know
lay
because
to
you're
your
the one that
acting
did it?
this way out when you take the stroke, right to fight stroke, weekend because of the driving. Already putting on my brother people driving to shop. He spoke of big things because of the momentum. He said that the enemy is stronger than ours. Our people are so needed as the word momentum is really the same way. But it's two ways to understand it. Momentum means we. Elohim Menu is speak. They're stronger than men. Because we all call that people about our you never know to give them stuff. Simon says, the Rabbi, Jonathan, he just took a video.
Everybody, we are still alive.
If I
Show
just saw,
You were almost there for a second. You were listening closely. That we were about to be the first ever podcast to get canceled. Okay, guys, really. I love how this has become a new running joke. Like, once I'm sitting the host, this is going to be the funniest thing ever. It's totally can see how off track we can take it.
go to the water, she gets split. Go to the store, you feel okay.
All
What
right, here we
happened?
go. Now
Well, Simon says, what happened was,
there's another
he
one.
said something.
10
That's the
seconds of
problem.
good.
He doubted himself. That's the outcome. Why did you do that? No, I mean, we're not really.
I complain about it. Jeremiah doubles down. Very good.
I'm not worried.
Can you imagine a whole football team of that?
Go.
Fucking assholes. I surround myself with assholes.
Welcome back to town, Tony.
Exactly. I'm sitting last night also. That's exactly right. It was on somebody's screen.
Where the fuck were we? So what made you lose trust with him and you like got you to like everything's fine? Like, yeah, be a bitch. Yeah. You were already broken up. Were you nice enough to let him live with you? Were you splitting rent 50-50?
Problem was, we were living together and he drove.
Was he paying the rent?
No, we were both paying rent.
Both on the
Something
lease?
tomorrow else, real quickly.
We were both on the lease.
It's 50-50.
Yeah.
And you guys did that after breaking up?
Yeah.
That's
We were like,
Máximo
you know,
lo
the
que
thing
para
where we were like,
que no
we are
hay no
fine.
por la mundo todo.
And it's
If you tell me the
okay.
word I'm going
And
to
then
use
I
words.
had no place to
The
go.
word is
We
the
were
right.
Chelsea.
Because
We were
you
all,
don't
I
know
was
it.
24.
It said Milo, not Hamula. Hello, all my lawyer has spoken as well.
Yeah, you really
I
blood
accept
chemicals flowing
your
through you, Chelsea.
argument,
Maybe the fact that
and I'm going to have a moment on Friday show. Instead of Camilo, Camilo, hey, and they get a test. Come out to watching them for the money. And you might tell you about who is going to be part of the
Alright.
And then going,
Okay, Chelsea, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna keep moving
you're always
forward.
putting in the
Have a good night. Read, yoga, meditate, something. Find a habit. You're crazy as fuck. Have a great costume.
You're ready. You want to see the final race, what you see in Houston every day. Para uma cruz que lá atrás, vai assistir a aventura. Each one, the parts in the field, bubble your parts that are together. Actually, because of Mike possible. But now, because you're a player, it's not going to be 4 times 4. Each one is on their own. You get out of it. And you like to get possession to be. It's like when I said earlier, actually, sometimes you don't have to be together. In other words, you're saving a lot of time. Bubbles happening over there, parts over there, but they're happening at the same time.
Guys, we have a part of the show where two regulars go off and do a brand new minute every single week. It's sort of crazy. It's different than the bucket. We're gonna go with. We're gonna fly through these two and do one more
I'll
for
be
the
sure
bucket. That'll be tonight's show. How about that?
There's always times for my boy, my boss.
Oh, good. You find out
Well,
about
we're
that.
on One of the usually saw guys, no. As I said, look to Shaman, LAD. She saw, I saw the crazy look of LAD too. The voice is a very powerful thing. We're in problems now. Because that's the only thing we can understand. In order for us to be true, bro, we have to go through the Syria. The both sides have a wonderful
The opposite of I have to leave is turn the mic up. It's something like this, like turn the mic up, like you're actually in charge of the audio part of the show.
Sponsor a shirt today.
Love it.
Jim Norton to save the show again.
So we're getting back into it. Jim, I don't think I told you about this, Sam. Every week these two, there's one and then there's another one that at the same time. But they write and perform a brand new minute every single week. We had two before that did it for 2 years. These two have been on for, it's mix and match now, but they do it every single week, so it's a little bit tougher. You know, they have this thing sitting on 60 seconds. They write it every single week and put out another 60. Yeah, it's crazy.
Ready to stop quarter rap, boys.
Here is one right now, ladies and gentlemen. Vanessa Johnston, everybody, here we go.
Plus one side. Good morning, my child and my wife. Said, all of a sudden, this has been applicable. It's like but when Diana was sleeping in the house, who was loud? The one side. What a piece of Hashem. Talking about this Hashem. I feel like this year when we read the Megillah, I felt it, and I'm sure many other people, the words in the Megillah,
Black. Those people that stop clapping, racist.
I don't want to kill.
They're like,
I'm not sure the top.
since my boyfriend started dating, we become more like,
one day.
for example, my
What's
father
the one
stopped
day?
talking to me.
One day. We know what one day means. Then I don't know how it was.
I'm really possessive of my
For
boyfriend.
6 million.
The other day, this
One
girl
day,
just
one
walked up to me and
year,
started
one
hitting on
day,
me.
one day.
I was like, wow, Jesus,
The same Russia, the same riches, the same sinner. Nothing. What
Then
did
I
you
found
do
out that
to
this
the
girl had
Persian
been
garden?
molested as a kid.
This is Sunday
I was like, I can't compete with that. Like,
Listen. Talk about
girls who got
eyes.
molested are probably amazing
Goodness.
sex.
So we had yesterday, and
They're like those
of course,
people
after
who
some
started
kind of
piano
something,
lessons when they were
but we
3.
have to see Denise when they happen. We're able to have the Megillah reading at night.
There you go. Wow, very impressive.
For the most part,
Vanessa
we
Johnston.
had the church, I don't know about the rest of it. We had one siren in Milwaukee. We had one siren this morning, right about 6 o'clock in the morning. But it's unbelievable. The war started just 2 days
You guys
ago.
are from New York,
And
so
we're
you
down
might not
to
get it, but
20
she's
missiles a
dressed
day.
like the worst
And
comedy
there's no
club
chance of just keeping any blessing like this. It's not gonna,
That's sort
it'll
of their
never,
slogan.
it's gonna
If
take
you
a
didn't
while
get it,
before it
she
gets down
put the
to
logo
zero.
all around,
But
and
we're happy with what it is. We're gonna
hand
have
those
to,
tickets
we'll
out on
call
the
the
street.
manager,
It's
we'll
just
call
terrible.
the powerhouse.
Hey, Tony, I headlined
What was the strongest
Oh yeah,
nation
you got to do
in
shows
the
there
Middle
still.
East?
Believe that.
Every pockets of resident members.
And we're sitting here really clear, three times in one person.
Hey, I think
I have to say, I have to
Dave
give it to the editing and all those behind the scenes. This was the
So
most
let's just jump right into it, Vanessa. One of my favorite things about having regulars on the show
I'm still
is
hungry.
every once in a while
You have to blame it on
do a joke that you know is going to live forever.
most productive quarter that I had learning wise. I was able to hide a little bit and learn a little bit more than usual. I played a lot of quarters. It's a difficult one. The Haverim come over, and each Haver is 5-10 minutes. And it's great. Out of the way, or Hashem, and a lot of people usually didn't come because of the massive. Anyways, it was Givaldi. We were able to learn fire up. It was Kiddush Hashem. People were here. I gotta tell you, I didn't say this in English here, and I felt bad afterwards, but it all comes together. You know that Dave Sharpton, we had a baby growing up just a few days ago, and she's yellow to the point that I had to bring her to the hospital. We was bringing her to the hospital, the baby being there for a few days. She was scared never missed this year. English
I
Hebrew,
feel like ever since
this year.
we got
Last
Ali
night,
Kofsky, and I feel like she's
he shows up. He shows up for the cheer. I want to show you. He shows up for the cheer. This is how he shows up. And he's like, I don't want to embarrass myself, and I'm going to behave. You saw that he's not because he didn't have enough money. So give him a cigarette, put him on the olive base. Here it is. Here it is. And he's looking, he's looking in the olive base. Everything's good. Everything is good. So I want to tell you something seriously. I'm not messing around. This is who was. He's learning olive base. Rabbi Kiva also learned olive base. But here's the picture. Seriously, your boys are serious. If you see this next picture, you'll have to be sharp. Where did he come from? Where does this guy come from? He plops in and he's learning olive base. He couldn't. He better. This picture. You have to see this picture. He's very upset. This is what he was 3 minutes earlier. This is where he was. This is Matthew. And with all this grain, then we had both Shabbos' brother, Rabbi Shabbos. He comes in. I'm not making this up. He comes in completely dressed norms. He's drunk like a skunk. He's not drunk. He's going in and out of the bathroom throwing up. And he asks, he says, listen, he tells me in his drunk state that he says, listen, I know I'm not going to learn Torah. Can I stay here until 2 hours? Yes. So for 2 hours, he's going back and forth to the bathroom, and he stayed here. He stayed, and he went through the entire period. They made a son for him. That's his son. So they say, word, this is what we have. Play one of the Hashem's. That's such a lot of good stuff, This is the world famous Menachem Kogan, one of the biggest celebrities in it. He's people dressed up on Purim. He's wearing this is from his status. BB Bavash, MDY in his heart. I'll show you something. We're running out of time, so I'm going to show the design. I want to show you something. This is a typical size of a wine bottle, right? This is 750, right? So the Ruben Schwartz bought me a bottle. Never received a bottle like that in my life. This shows the difference in size. I can't even hold it. It's 5 liters. It's 5 liters. Look this is. You're going to have to use it on a special occasion. Open it up. This is like, it's more than 2 magnums. A magnum is not, a magnum is 1.5 liters.
No, you're a good dad. You're just a better daddy.
Anyways.
I'm just saying, like, have you seen the knuckles on your dad?
Alright, where are we going here? Gibraltar,
those are some thick digits. I don't want to fuck my dad. I just want to fuck a dad. This has nothing to do with my dad, but like most guys think the girls are into joking girls sex,
look at that. I love that.
which I think is like pretty much true. But
I don't know what jacket or something.
well, like only during sex.
This is
Like we can't just be grocery shopping and you just choke me.
If I could do it, so can you.
It was just like, that's not going to make me come.
This is giving show Goldstein and
There you go.
and Avi Cameron.
There you go. I can't. Streak continues. Ali Bukowski doing it again. Ali was a regular for like a month or two, and then about a year and a half ago or so, we were allowed to be here under 20 years. So she'll be here in that came back a couple of months ago. She's continuously started years ago, right? 2 years. Yeah. That's all right.
Oh yeah, I got so nervous.
You have blood coming out of your ears.
Rabbi, I heard the whole Purim. People came in and said this is the second Purim in a row. He said this is the third Purim. And here's the guy, the first Purim in his life, he's 31 years old, he's learning to play around Purim. And he said that he's drunk now, but what's his odds? See?
Thank you. It sounded like a little bit of pent up. You took it easy on Vanessa, and then it seemed like you just fired up a little sass at little Ali Bukowski. I don't know. You still need to Vanessa and started making the shit to London. Like I said, you're not shit. So that's Ali. That's another killer 60 seconds. Anything else happened the past 2 weeks?
There's a whole thing that he said. I'm not going to repeat this point because he's a big honor. and he said he didn't want to take the city, he didn't want to come to sing conservative, he didn't want to take the wind out of that was what he said. But he was interested, it was very, very nice thing to say.
And you fucked the chick, right?
She fucked me.
Not sure, it's not. What's this?
What?
Yeah, she looked at them.
No, I went there too, but then I went to
This I didn't see. Oh, that's how good job here.
That I bet thing, I mean, you like 0 for 6 on it tonight, really kicking your pelvis. I bet you.
Oh, that guy, Friedman guy with the white hat. Maybe we could put it in. He has to be able to speak. He doesn't really speak much during the year. I guess he literally says, listen. He said that in Yeshiva, there was like a couple of Harkigigas. But over here in this year, it's Kibu Ma'ava, the whole.
It's like I'm not booking those two ever
Tom's
again.
River had 17 sever last night. This morning, another 10 joints. 17 sever at boys' side on a per night.
If they got a room with the girl, then I would get a room with the girl.
And you did.
They usually have a nicer place, but they said they had 2 rooms.
This is amazing. What happened?
Well, so, you know,
Jimmy, real quickly, I didn't read the whole email at the beginning. I like the beginning, so I put it in. Why I donated in honor of Moshe Nandi, the power of my family, personal money to me publicly. Okay. That part I really didn't read, but it's too late now. First of all, Rabbi, I remember when I first started the DAF and heard the slogan Indian White family, I'll be honest, I thought to myself, next line, very few. But now after learning the system of Gemara Hurries, I decided to start slogan to the seals. I decided to start slogan in my own eyes. Look, this inspired me. Like, truly, everyone came as one. No labels or divisions, just how it just happened. It's a sheer welcome to grow. Created that, brought that to Father's Day. When I was in Iowa, we worked obviously a month ago, we were overwhelmed.
So the 2 guys go to the room with the girl, they come back in 30 minutes, and they're like, Alex, did you go? And I was like, no, I didn't know how to like, you know, do it. So we pick out a girl,
checking in, how you doing?
her name's Alex, she's 21, I'm 21, her birthday's almost the same birthday as mine, you know. Yeah, it was great.
And then you see it everywhere. You meet a stranger and say,
So then
I learned that from veteran training is a people connection, is bond, brotherhood. It's real. But where it really the most is in our Kiddush. Moland is open and status.
Then we go to the room, and she's like, I've never been.
It's actually the first Gemara I ever finished at 18 years old. Fast forward 18 years later, because it's really putting physics into our family.
Okay, it seems like everyone else is. So
and that's learning to carve out more time for failure. It's more because someone in the family.
Go in the room with the girl. She's like, I've never been in a room with a girl. And I was like, I've never been to Tijuana. Like, I don't know what to do. And so I was like, just do what you would do if there were guys. And she just starts dancing on my lap. And I'm like, I want to dance.
That
This isn't
accomplishment
fun for me.
is growing looking across the globe because
And
of
so
your
then she like has me put my hands on her legs, and you know things are happening. And I'm like, it feels like forever. Then eventually she turns.
Let's get to the pussy eating.
Her mouth is up. She's having me touching her tits. She's touching my tits. No, they were whatever. I wasn't into it. I wanted to be into it. I really tried. I can't come, and I was like, maybe this is my shot. It didn't happen. She pulls my pants down. She starts spitting on my pussy and fingering me. That was it.
I left an honest for reasons. Just speak about the power of every white family after now. Thank you, Rabbi, Hashem, to be the bench of the family. I've never actually display of broken speaking to Chicago. Friends reported Jamie Azulai, otherwise known as
Next time I would start with the end.
Everyone got out and tried to give the first play to the road of Chabad shows that post the satellite. Manchester Live and Zoom. This is the picture I showed, but this is the picture that they didn't want to show.
So she's like, you know, she's rubbing around down there DJing and whatnot, and then like, and then I look down and she's spitting on my pussy.
I didn't remember this name much more. Okay? And this, he says, the story I said about jumping in the field was up to this girl, Rajan Kamenetsky from the Park School of Love. Okay, we got a... This one is one shot. It was Sepsa. By the Iranian and Ivy family. Eric, anonymous, the original Loving Warrior, and I've kind of been reduced, but had a split. It's officially yesterday. I'm third. The official edition of the White Shot.
Big Earl.
Did you tip the Mexican guy now?
No.
That's what you have.
The
There
God,
was no menace.
Rabbi Yaakov Light, to marry my father and Ruben Ben Rabbi,
Very
which is
good.
life.
Allie
Look
McCoskey
at
with
her,
another new minute and
something they made, the person having a Leah. They set the sponsor, they tell them that it's going to memory of the morning, small part of the time to go. Go medallions and the initial, they follow dragon medallions, and now they're still looking at the gases. The house of time, the foundation was different for Rabbi, glory, the whole house of the message to Yidden. I'm not only for saying the mission is well, and not only for two, the full saying the mission is well, the lay of a test. You saw Malki, Shem said, Shem Malki, Zova Chesed. We are so glad in the afternoon. Keep steiging. So we go to Hamas, Rami, Island, UK, and on. The rebellion changed my meaning of life. Money on money. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all, but it's yourself and be white. You probably come tomorrow. Harry Simon was Mushlema, be married, Bob and Miriam. Jimmy Azulas, Mushlema, Esther Batuno, Misha Aaron, Miriam Landy, Final Shem Kentucky Level Kazi. See, Jimmy Azulas and Mo Landy are together here in this one, the monthly sponsors. Monthly sponsors not only for the murder before Shlema, for all the flags from the needs before Shlema. Saul, Fishy, Fisher, and I have Moshe putting on fill-in. Tell.com, even down the seaboard, and probably anywhere where it's widely just time from them salad. Weekly sponsors, Calvin and Axel Ross families, is the claim of court. You know, we got to think about some shit of Kaya, Anonymous, in honor of Mo Landy, Square for your Kizos to finish, Megillah Apurim, by Anonymous, otherwise known as Jimmy Azula. And Megillah, I believe, was an accepted that Mo Landy learned from Muncie to Israel on the plane, which encouraged hundreds of people to learn, and maybe thousands of hours of Torah so far, and it's just going to keep on going on planes and trains everywhere. That's Leisengard. Sincere wishes for safety and security of all those in Israel. Amen. Anonymous, since welcome to 2 days in honor of the great Israeli Air Force pilots for important work you are doing.
Amazing work. Bunch of punchlines in 60
Moshe Ben,
seconds.
in honor of Moshe Eliezer and Brando. Shaka Slava, the poem, Mashiach now, thanks for Melody. That's a new one, Rob Ellie.
So that was actually
For what show? For this show?
I was thinking I want to say, look, before Shlomo Yonatan made them in the show Bracha. Before Shlomo Mordechai ben Esther. Before Sayela, Daniel, Joe, and Ayel Zester, a both side here we go. How many minutes is that? Like 20 minutes of just...
It almost makes me wonder how many tens and tens of comedians travel here from all around the world to try to get on the show. This episode all crazy. This is like an all-star movie and travel around the
we're only in the bottom of the Nun Aleph on the days, now there's 50 dots into the Sephus Menachos. Today, Bezer Hashem, we're going to finish the famous Perik of Telos. Bezer Hashem. Now, part of Shloyim Marlin the Ephron de Raisi. One of the things, we're talking about the Kodesh Muhammad, and this has nothing to do with the Sugya, we're just finishing out the Sugya. We're talking about the Chaim Gadol and his Chavitim, or what happened when he died. So one of the things that the Bezor was mishappen is how when these two mace, person goes to Rabbi, the person, he cannot become par unless we sprinkle him with Parad Duma ashes mixed with spring water. And Chachamim, Bal Parsh, will use well in the effort of the Raisi. That's how period. So the Parad Duma Afer, the ashes, Chachamim were sakin that if you use it, and you want to say soon, they use it on wounds, they like the ashes are good for different things. You're not over. That's what the Chachamim were sakin, you're not over on the Gila. In other words, you don't have to bring in carbon, you don't have to bring, you don't have to pay 25%. That's it. That's the Gemara. What do you mean it's a kind of the Rabbanon? They're right, so the Torah says that there's no Me'ila, there's no Isser. You probably shouldn't do it, but you don't have to bring a carbon and everything when you use the ashes of a paradum. How do you can't see. The actual paradum itself, the not to mile above, if you use the paradum itself, you're over on the Elo. He, 12 mile in the airport, 8 mile in Mumbai, if you have an Alizayis tomorrow, so a reminder to bring the next volume tomorrow. It's actually going to be the same amount of Daphne, but it's thinner, and it's a different, it's noticeably better in shot also, and everything. The whole style, it's tweaked. We keep on tweaking. It's a work in progress. It's getting better and better both. Omer Avashi stayed, and I didn't speak to Yossi about this. I just saw it to the Derek Hagav. He paused on the flight. He printed the notes as well. I think we're on thinking it. And there's no flights out. there are no flights out. You know what that means? That was Gemaras. That was Gemaras. But yeah. You have to keep that also. Big Hashem, we are keeping that. This is volume 3. So it's actually much thinner, lighter, has more documents, and more pictures and more stuff. In the actual color pictures and stuff like that. It's a glossary. I want to remind the audience it's a glossary. So a lot of people, if you want to look through all you sugging and shots, it's very cool. Things like that. Okay, fine. We spoke about it. People speaking about it, but B'ez Hashem, we're going to get ahead and we're going to print and we'll sit way in advance, not less than that's all part of it. I'll call part of it. This is the torch over here that the right side, the person that said that there's no Me'ila on the person says there's no Me'ila. Over about the truth on the top, very close to what we said yesterday when it comes to the level. The right sabah, Merlin, the Ephra, a Merlin, the 100% right. When the Torah says there's no concern when it comes to the ashes, there's no Me'ila. You have to get a carbon to use. Can the carbon become exhausted? People were managed treating it disrespectfully. Why? How? Because I've been able to person, they use it for their wound. So Chachamim said, the right to Torah says there's no Me'ila, we want to make Me'ila.
Anyway, Chris.
You imagine, this, our guys did this on court. The guys are working on court.
Did you hear it? Just over
It's made with red pepper.
It started to come out a little bit.
So, what exactly
do
is
anything
this
weird
one
in
for?
Polish? Maybe like, amputate people's limbs
Burn.
that don't need it and shit.
Cuts, back pain, hair loss, fatigue, low confidence, even neighbor problems.
Neighbor.
The problem? Yeah, you rub it on.
How big are the sausages?
Earl's desperate to find out anything dick related to that.
Boy, hey,
How big are the
what am I going to do about my pineapple?
How big are they?
And what am I supposed to do about my neighbor problems? The neighbor problems? Try this ointment stuff. It's made from
Chris,
mosquito
anything else that
tails.
you can say before you go that just pertains to you? Any special skills?
Okay.
Jump on an airplane while going at the same time.
Yeah, what else?
You seem like you would have big areolas. It's the rare chance that we'll agree with Brian.
The ashes of Paraduma are
Do you have
available.
really big
It's something
nipples?
that we
Bigger
use.
than you
We
wish
take
that
the
they
ashes.
were?
I know, but
You mind showing them? I missed you one time on Calzone.
no, that's not
You
the
know what?
case. Yeah, that's the reason we should throw it out and we can say
Show them. Can you show
I don't think we could them. I don't know exactly. I hear what you're saying, but I think it was more true. Oh, this time, you come to it and say, I have a friend, my sister was my friend that his wife called him on Twitter and went to this YouTube. She said, you better not come home, sir. Yeah, you do. You're a mess when you're drunk. Promise you're up, you're not going to come drunk. Because he comes home, it's, he's in things not to. And he looks in there. This is
They look like
like
the front of Joel Jimenez's bass drum.
this strap over here.
That's the big round one at the bottom.
He takes out the bandage and he starts to find the bandage. He wakes up in the morning and also he hears screaming from the bathroom. He says, "Well, what else? You were drunk." Well, enough to get drunk. What's up? Because I was not drunk. She says, if you weren't drunk, what? Every bandage all over the
I don't
nerve.
know what's scarier, by the way, how big those nipples were, the fact that Red Band totally nailed that you had huge nipples through the tissue. I could tell by his lips, his pouty ass lips. All these guys with the big areolas have the pouty ass lips.
So,
Jesus, man.
I'm
Indiana Jones over here.
I'm already used this Paraduma. In those days, they believe you know how to about this. Like, if you take the apron and put it on your wound, it's a problem of fatigue, that sort of thing. So, no, it's such a good challenge. You're doing this for food. But it was a thing in those days. You put the ashes on the. Okay.
Get out of here, Chris.
So, being married in a household. So the Chacham said this is not good.
Guys,
It's
we
not
did
good
it.
because
Sam and Jim, you guys
people
have your own
are
show.
disrespectful.
Promote it real quick.
Roger made me use
Jim
and said,
Norton
okay,
and Sam Roberts.
it's awesome to use that. Even when we go parish,
Yeah.
we saw the guys like,
You guys
but
have
people
your
now are
own
so
consumer
scared
show.
to touch his ashes. Yeah,
Big Earl Scapegold is Earl Scapegold. This is tonight's drawing. Look at
hundreds of
that.
dollars and then
Sean, during tonight's episode by Ryan J. Email RyanJemail.com to buy tonight's print. I mean, that's fucking amazing. And that's also where the official Kill Tony post is available. RyanJemail.com, where the great artist Davey Brown, PhD. Check out the rest of Jim's foreshadowing special. Reagan Watkins.
Hey,
I'm doing a show this Wednesday, 10 p.m. at the Improv Lab for like an hour. The band's open and stuff. Reagan and friends in the Improv. Hey, give it up one more time for the fantastic Jim Norton, one of my favorite comedians.
Nowadays, we have
Great
people
singing
getting
us
up
with
in
this
no
amazing and hilarious presence. I really do double thank you for that. Joe Jimenez on Twitter, loosely sorry, Jeremiah Watkins on Twitter, and Jeremiah Watkins.
a marvel of science, like two everything seems to go 2,000 miles an hour.
We'll be in Atlanta, Denver, New York, and then LA for a week. So next 2 weeks, look at my Twitter, social media, hit me up, y'all.
You have a thing the size of this table, basically. That dominates another country. That's it. It's one little thing. I said this in here, and I hope I'm right, but just after I saw it in here,
And also catch this show, Kill Tony, in Houston, Texas, at the Element Taken Festival in November. I'm going to be in New York City in 2 weeks with Joe Rogan and Goth, and that'll be fun. And UFC 205, and hopefully you guys are at too. And in Spokane, Washington this weekend. How can I forget about that? Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in Spokane. For a reality check. We're going back to a fumbling fucking city.
He says, they're already
There you
good.
go.
They're already winning.
Other fun dates coming up at TuneInToTheHitchClick.com. Live audience, thank you, and happy Halloween.
He says,
Welcome to the
he's
AEO.
you like to see
You
him
guys want to grab a drink on the front patio and high five? That's where we'll be in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Have a good night. We're going to take a picture real quick right now.
There was some sort of thing. I'm not talking, I want the race gala. We go in, we make a little say there, we blow up their nuclear sites from the inside on the ground, we take the uranium out, and then we say, hey, okay, but I hope they don't watch this here, because then they'll be anticipating it. Okay, what's that? Yeah, we need a satellite kitchen around. Yeah. They say that cave is gonna have more people than Uman next year. It is lucky. More time. It's much than more time. So yeah. So I don't know if I said this. Kim the Chagim comparison something guys. It's one of the rights to win back. So again, the Torah says no Milan Ephraim. People started disrespecting Chacham said there is Megillah. That's exactly. And then once we saw that people are so scared to use it, when they had a stop next to it, stay away from it. They said, you know what? There's no Megillah on the Ephraim. So we had the whole set of areas when Besdin decides that a certain type of handle was they make a mistake in alcohol. All the fights together,
Hi everybody, make some noise Monday night. Here we are, it's a live show. We are live. Hello to the thousands and thousands on Ustream. Jamie Vernon on the HD camera in the back, everybody. Ryan J. Email House Artist drawing on a blank piece of paper right now. He's going to draw tonight's episode featuring the official Kill Tony poster. And Brian Redman's here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Brian Redman. Brian and I are doing Kill Tony. For those of you listening to the stream and the podcast right now, live, we're going to be in Houston, Texas. Next Saturday, November 19th, at the Come and Take It Festival. So come check us out there. We're there that weekend. The Come and Take It Festival in Houston. We can almost announce, maybe we can. What's that called? Sketch Fest. It's a really big festival in San Francisco. We're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing Kill Tony, this exact show there in the Come and Take It Festival. Excited. Houston, San Francisco.
get it from the
Phil Tony's traveling. That's the show that you're at. So how about one more time? Let's make some fucking noise. You guys ready for a fight? Hey, why is that like that? Stewart, why is that like that up there? I just noticed this now.
We're customers, so this is first.
What's wrong?
Yeah, so we had to clear out all the comics so we could put the customers up there.
Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep seating them and then let the comedians file out, I guess. I'm not used to ever seeing that empty at all. That really just fucked me up.
Instead, we're growing too big for the old belly room.
They sort of feel bad for the comedians. I feel like where could they possibly be if they're all in greenery? I feel like they're just stacked on top of toilets right now. I mean,
I thought it's perfect. This
okay.
Lord says it like this. And the time is place.
It's like half packed because of us, Stewart. What did we
That's
do?
more of a tiny income. It's a reverse.
How many more is there?
It's a beginner shit in a backwards.
Josh, how many more people are there? Is there like a line?
This is more of a tall later than a tall. It's a management. There we go.
Josh,
So
that's half the room.
backwards.
What do you mean a lack of
Backwards.
communication?
Tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Just like the clown.
Our security guys are so
What
serious
do you
here.
It's your shame
Great
that
pride
says
in your audience. I love how they seat the customer right from one seat, and they shouldn't be sitting in right in front of the camera or it's instead having them over there. I trust that guy though. I like that guy's style. He reminds me of both Mario and Luigi. Me some of that Benny Hill, yeah. Welcome back to the Wacky Morning Show.
If you notice on my chart over here, I put a little
Stuart's still seated. For those of you listening to the podcast, we have one of the veteran, very funny, poor guys seating the show very awkwardly like it's never been done before in 185 episodes. So
now we need to know what the review to say. That's
one of my
all we care
favorite things
about.
about this
You
show
want to
is
know
that
what I love
Josh Martin, our
So
super
him
awkward
and I
producer,
love
there he goes.
Which one was said last? One that was
Is
said
that we have
last,
a
that's the
live
one that
band. I love this live band with all my
review
heart and
decided
soul.
I'm going
We're
with
in
this
Jeremiah
one.
Watkins in New York City right now.
So I'm going to
doing
the
a roast
See, let me come back to the thing that we did this right now. Just
we
learned
are left
before
with the
that it's
roots
a review
of
that
the
says we make a
band.
brand
The
new
band, put your hands
collection.
together for
That's
it's
what I
Matt
love I love
Regan and
it.
John
It's
Jimenez.
really interesting. If I could see why did it look like we said yesterday, the truth is soon that the Simon not paying up the son, the father, the brother who died, his income. But the people don't care. So how are you going to collect money from all price? So we're not going to pay up. Or actually, after you pay a little price, after you say no, it's not a good time on earth. Because I should feel one of the things says people don't pay up, and this is what's so not part of the ball. When people are not connected to it. When the person says you decided not to pay for your father,
Very impressive
why?
entrance.
Make it say yes. You know why? Because it was
Those who
costing
listen to
the
the
business
podcast,
too much
it's
money.
probably
It's
what
not
you
my
thought it
problem,
was
it's your
going to be.
problem. Figure out. Don't collect
They
everything.
were
Right?
indeed
What do I have a price
moving.
for my
So
father
the
gave
group
me
came
something.
out
What do
playing
I have to pay my
instruments,
father's
dressed in
price?
the all black.
Oh, but this is a part of it, the type of shit of shit. But
It half went for
obviously,
it on the
every
full
kid
neck
wants a
over there.
kapara.
Like
A kid is a
it's
kid.
so great.
And he ate potatoes by mistake. He wants to get the kapara. There's nothing going to prevent him from paying up. I have a lot. At the end of the day, when you make a brand new collection, or when you take the money for the kapara, the Ireland government
Normally doesn't play the drums.
all
I think he just found out
around the Zulu around the money side extra when you like me shy just 3 times without a party for me like me you shy
Welcome to the show, Pat.
really what is this this is a famous fucking word we say we should say it every morning I thought I say this every morning at least I don't get the butter at least this how's your comment you like it you wear so there's a lot of colors a lot of high levels of people who have a result of other things on this show just like comments comes out of this selection of comes out of this piece on this show is there timid is the one the final one who brings us also that it goes from medicine to church the things on this show
Stuart has decided
and the brand new collection is reviewed and that's the end of the story brand new
Wow. I can't wait to see what happens if audience members show up right now. So Stuart
I
goes
do. I
some
forgot.
queer Nathan
Of course, I
choking
told
out
you.
comedians.
There are many people that say they talk money. First of all, I didn't even think. There's a lot of people. There's a whole list. I have it on my desk.
Stuart, what's your Twitter handle? At Stuart
around
B.
the world
Thompson,
that
everybody. Let's all
did
shout out
to
for one of the
get
top rising money.
us a
Stuart
beautiful
Thompson. Stuart's the shit. I'm
Newport.
busting his balls. I love that big
Another
dog.
Newport, I got like 3 Newports.
So let's just jump into the show. You guys ready to meet tonight's comedy
We had
guest?
a whole
Who loves
sheet of there.
comedy? I love comedy.
They did the first thing, the first night. So we had the Newport, we had the souvenir Newport.
Your guest
Stretch it
tonight
up.
is
You got a bunch
always
of bottles
two of
of
the
wine.
funniest human beings on the
Pork
planet. Two
chocolate,
of my favorite
pork
people. Two
chocolate,
people that I've been coming up with for a fucking decade. Three hands
$1,000
together, two of the
bottle
greats.
of
It's
stuff.
George Perez and
Not
Jake
dollars,
Cabrera.
the feature, a lot of people who need to sell up the stuff,
Great
you know,
guy
why
with
it's
the
beautiful.
Joe Rogan
Giant
experience.
big brothers.
George
I
Perez.
thought this big with napkins and
Yes, happy to be here. Love your alien tampon
I
fan.
have to get you this stuff. You need the cool of the cool. So respect to all the people, respect to everybody. That is too much. And this bottle of wine. Okay, I'm all stocked up. Rabbi said I don't need to sell for another year or two. Rabbi said even next quarter, go.
George, you
Ready
and
to
you
go.
are going to be
Oh,
on
you
the
say
Road
you
to Roast Battle. It's taping next week.
Yes.
Wow.
Roasting, which is how I
You also
met
got
George.
these beautiful benches. The box alone, I'm not joking. The box is like $150 box. It's dedicated. The whole thing is so close. It opens up. I should
The show
read
that we
it.
did had no rules. They had nothing set up. It was just some pilot.
You get it?
They took all the
There's
Obama
one right
guys,
next to
which,
the
by the way, are
the
Obama
full guest
champions.
who's over there.
The
first
show
guest.
Obama.
You don't have to worry about
One
it.
of the grand champions.
I'm also a baby
Oh,
mama
no,
champion too.
what you're doing to me. Shlomo Stockton should have been on top.
That was too cool for me, George.
Now, he said, I already told you something in this room, but okay, when a plane double ties,
No shit.
and we don't have any
Sponsors.
replacements,
You guys have both done the show before.
we're
We've
talking
been
about,
doing
I don't know
comedy
if it's
together
real,
forever, all of
that,
us.
I did it, I don't remember anymore.
Jump right into it. The
There's
show
a little
Let's
bit
do
of place
it.
that only that one already. You're not
Ladies and gentlemen,
we'll have the including a fellow seats, the opposite of the stream. But they're looking for a
random
replacement.
human
So
beings
they
signed
convene.
up for
They
tonight's
convene
show.
to make a
Some of them
replacement.
rising
And
talent, some of them
they got a
trying comedy
nothing
for the first time,
hopefully they
some
fill
of
the
them
parts
are
of them.
completely
Three
insane.
was, yeah, okay.
Anything can happen
But
on
it's going
this
to
show
happen now.
because
There's
anyone's
some.
willing to
But they don't
sign
want to
up on
announce it. They
patio
don't want to say
between
he's
6
official
and
because they know that
7:30.
they'll kill him. So he's
We see it happen
unofficially
every
the
week.
official.
Comedians or new people, you know how it works.
Huh?
If I pull your name out of the bucket,
No,
you
that's a
signed up,
different
you get
song.
60
Yeah, but no,
seconds,
yeah,
you know your
trust
60
me,
seconds is up and you hear the sound of the
That's good.
kitty.
That's good.
Let's wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West
So,
Philly bear.
that is going to be your replacement. You know that.
Alright,
See, that's how
there
far.
it was.
What it is.
There
Rather get
it
away.
was. Oh, the mouse is here. The mouse from a few episodes ago. He lives in my kitchen. Yeah, I've been watching a disgusting post. I think I have a mouse in my house.
Did
Tweet.
they find it in America?
Next day, I set up a camera to see if there's a mouse.
And if there
I
are
used to work over there and give it back.
5 hours later, there's a mouse. It turns out there's a picture of it. I'm gonna find a mouse
No,
track
he's
now,
right.
like
He's
anybody would have
right.
done 2 days ago, right? If I had a
He
mouse.
says on there. Okay,
I'm gonna set up
let's
a
go.
bigger
Let's
camera
How
this
much time
time.
is it? Wow.
Let's get a steady
Okay,
cam
we
of
gotta
this
move.
mouse.
Or if they've had a very
It'll be
good
like
You
Goodfellas,
didn't
but
decide
you're following
on-
a mouse.
And we know that.
You guys, I pulled the name out of the
When
bucket.
you
You guys
really
ready to
said
start
that-
this one? I think that we're
There's no
still
point
on
about it.
there.
You bring the Holy Stars and you don't divide it in half. You say it's a puzzle, you don't divide it in half.
Played some of your
You
slow
bring the
stuff
entire
tonight or
star.
something?
When?
A little bit?
No,
I feel a
no,
little bit
no.
soft tonight.
I'm sleepy.
This doesn't seem really rock and roll. Are you guys okay? Is there anything you guys need? Boner pills is the answer. That's a dry that you cover.
One after another. Okay,
Pull the name
so
out of this bucket. I'm excited about this because I know for a fact I've
do we
never
do
said
this
this.
twice?
Oh,
A
yeah,
full
let me see it,
sorry,
let me see
and that's going to be yes.
Here we
A
go.
full
I'm
sorry
gonna
twice.
say it's
One in one
Yama
movie.
Nikala.
One in one movie. Shot. So, you know, back when we did it for the shoppers, we could have taken it back. Okay, you do one thing, you don't do the afternoon. And the other thing's not. You look like you. So we have this, and you all remember it. There's, by the carbon colors are thinking, look how beautiful your people
I
are.
promise you.
And my name's Jim and Kelly. If you can't get there, I can't help you. That's as short as I can get it. If my dad was here, he'd be like, "That's not your name. That's not my name. Your name's
But how do I open it?
Jesus.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What is your vote, December?
Oh, that's such an
You have to go
interesting
like this.
name. What's your name?
Go like that.
Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, the accents and
Okay,
shows
then
came with the name.
you.
I went out there,
Take
like,
this
I flew
off.
out there for the first time. I'm so happy.
And
I
it reveals
said my whole name. I
this.
said it again, but I'm wrong. So I said that shit.
So look, each
And
one
then after they said, oh, that's a good
says
name.
which pockets the pants together. And the back has the new logo and boom. It's like wow.
Black people have meal
Is
here?
that a new word that we got that's in here? Yeah. And then the whole beautiful cinema is it's a good thing. It's a good thing to see that out here when you finish covering.
And be like, oh, if I was your
We're showing you people only one.
Shit myself, I'm tiny.
Look. Love your motto.
Oh man.
Oh, thank you. So everybody excited. The carbon
I say good stuff when you say the Neil name. Like, I didn't know we had Neil. You can add a couple more tags
Look
to
at
that.
this.
Like
Look
another,
at this.
a couple other blind names.
Unbelievable.
Like, I
We
didn't
said
know, you know what I mean,
that
that
the
we had.
parts of the knees, you have to put it towards your thighs. You don't see the look ugly, look beautiful. Okay. Number 8. What does he do? Play number 8.
Ryan Soundboard
You
does
feel
not
here.
express the thoughts of Kill
You're
Tony.
in on it. He's in charge of the public.
You're not Corbin.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait, so where are you from? Are you from Anaheim originally?
Oh, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Seriously?
LA, cool.
In the back room. I'm serious. Back room. That's where I hit up. There's a shop lunch on the table with bread. You know that one's hilarious. Because some people were smarter than others. I asked Mindy who gave me in the second he said, I asked her to do the top right way. Monkey toast to top in a second. I'll be whatever. When we're on the video thing, you guys said I short of it.
I feel like,
What's up, kids? You guys, let's see how fast you are to say who made that shop lunch.
and I could if I was in the front, I would have just been staring at your neck. So I say maybe regular fans, so it's not so.
Wow. You just walked a lot of people to that kitchen one.
Let's get into it. You're a bad motherfucker. How long have you been stand up?
Okay, so you're the Raya. Kaya number 8.
Holy shit.
You bring the condition. It needs to be the same in our body. And if it's true that you don't bring mental condition, because God doesn't bring is not fun.
Sharp laugh.
And then I got quiet.
So we don't bring stuff. We don't bring it once a day.
I liked your set. I thought we get to know you a little bit. How your dad is. What does your dad do?
Instead of having 13K holiday, you're going to be missing number 8. There's nothing to do with number 8. What is he going to carry? You don't have anything.
So how long you been taking care of autistic
The
kids?
makes $20 for you don't have to have them in a case. And we don't have a $20.
Everything that you
Really?
do.
Just
Just 1 year.
Where
you going for all this?
Awesome. Thank you so much, Neil. Thank you. I don't want to be shouting because I'm a public. Okay. Take a look at it. I just want to show you. The Kavikin right over here. These are the Kavikins. Maybe I'll pull it out.
Sometimes Brian Soundboard is a word of
There's the one. There's the Sherman. There's the mustard.
Notice that it's
The
extremely
Miller.
hilarious.
Who gave me this house money? Okay. Anybody? The Zombie. Yoshi.
That's what
He's
I
an artist.
know about. So
He's an artist.
you're in
I love the
Nigeria.
South Money.
What are the
The
ladies?
whole sex over here. I'm going to pull it out and open it up. You're talking about Kavikin there. Mom, can you open this up for me? Just to show you, Kavikin is beautiful. Look at
When
this.
you drop that American accent on, I'm like, oh my god.
That's funny. That's funny.
So what do you have to wear, like 4
Look at this.
condoms?
Look at this. We're talking about Kavikin.
Nigeria?
He's not a Kavikin. Unbelievable. Oh, I can't complain to murder. But take this right. You know what? Take this from me. Beautiful. Everybody wants some. It smells good.
I'm proud of myself for
Okay.
that one. So, well,
Thank
that's
you.
cool. Like, so you ended up hooking up with like a lady there in Nigeria?
Look at the tomorrow.
Is she a student of yours?
No. Thank you, Tommy. To make fun of the room.
I could be teaching older people English, guys.
I'm going to come in there a year ago. So they sent over, they sent us over to a year ago. Listen to this. All my
So autistic.
the way you study, these people that
Well,
live
he did say
in
he was
Belleville
doing
are
that in.
stupid.
Will you teach
You
autistic
see,
kids?
so let me
ask you this.
You know why they're so dumb? And they didn't tell that other on the right. Because they live in a dark land. It's a land of darkness. And when you have
When you were
Mark
making
Twain
love
on
to
you,
when you were making
depressed,
love to a
you can't think
Nigerian
well.
woman. And was that? Did you notice anything different that they did? Maybe me that
side, you have a video that's so much.
The Nigerian accent mode is very often.
See this?
That's
Without,
great.
I don't
Let's
want
hear
to
it.
cancel or anything. But the show is considered one of the highest IQ countries in the world. Supposedly, if you get rid of just take IQ from living, we will be number one. So we had a cousin. They brought it down a little bit. But the show, Masking.
Holy shit.
Wait, let us hear it. Let us hear it, Brian. Let him do it. I want to hear it. No, look at me while you do it.
Number 8. So what are you going to do with number 7 and number 9? Number 7 is the one that holds the flower. Number 9 is the one that holds the wine. And you don't use them every day. What I do is every single day you have to have somebody holding flower and somebody holding wine.
I want to hear it.
Plus, in this game, because it's also 2 words, what do? You live with the light up. You
Like in Brazil, it's like,
if you don't have wine that day, you do it the next day. You know, if I had one flipping it. So sometimes you play out, you don't have number 9, so you don't have number 8. You don't always have to think about it. We're not talking about situations. Depending on the life, you're right. You're not going to have number 8. Sometimes you do the sunless and the next day, you're going to have 2 less play out. And if the fighting double dies, you're going to have 1 less play.
there's something funny there about the way they moan, and because you're talking about language and your dad's accent, so maybe I like that.
You can listen, I'm from you, and if you listen, I'm from you. And this is something I feel like this. Sometimes you have, the status people or some haters. What are you going to say about the kid? They don't take the bad stuff from the kid. What did he say? Look at him. What about this kid? What about the good stuff? If you're going to say that, I guess you want to say good. Say the good also. Sometimes say good also. Says never, you make us look bad. Or you can only say only the bad stuff.
It's not going to get any better than this.
The stuff that he says, I really don't say that.
It's really good. He just has Lion King pulled up waiting for it.
Oh my Rabbi, this is Rabbi. You know
Yeah,
what?
but tell us something else
No,
that you think is like independent to you, like maybe before gas. You know what I mean? Something that's
Yeah, like a softer sound.
It's not even, that's why I didn't want to say it.
seen or done.
When you say something negative, when you say, okay, let's talk about this.
Anything weird?
When you give an art to somebody in your family,
That's
you
a
try
thing.
it. But you have to say, before you say, you have to say, you have to say, you have to give him the pinch bucket before you say one last time.
Jane, you ever met a black man?
Yeah, I've been with a couple.
The boy said it's a type of XP work right there.
No, not Nigerian black, no. Lighter black, like Virginia black. So they've been through some.
Virginia
Yeah,
black?
they've been through
So
some.
there's a client.
UVA, yeah.
You see what I'm tonight, you know tonight. But hold on, my Robo. I mean, I'm really very smart.
He's like an evil frat guy.
Oh my girl. So it's beautiful fun. Says Robo, no, you're right. Why? Us and Bubba were right.
I'll take those Virginia blacks.
Beautiful fun. We saw the party the other day, just like you can say it was fun. I raised the car.
Anything you have up with what's the craziest thing that
The Chavidim, treat the minchas of going Gadol, light your carbon tell me that what? It's stuff, you know what I mean? It's every single day, it's morning and evening. We never
special
stop.
talent that you have?
We bring in the sorrows in the morning and the evening twice, or just one sorrow to tell you strong. When they look
It's the
on
reason I feel like you're not even talking about the baby.
Fully sorry in the evening. Let me ask you a question. When we bring the sorrow,
Oh, we are talking about
divided in half.
Like you said, chumblies.
You also
I thought you meant real life. That's why he had sweatpants on. Because
the frankincense.
he had a kick, like a fly kick, you know.
Yeah, you take a pizza. And we do that's it in the morning. Because it's half of the sauce. Rather than the evening. Yeah. When do we bring a full pizza with one star? And then in the evening, a full pizza or no?
Is there a black guy on Street Fighter?
That's pizza. Pizza of the Levina. In Levina, you go like this. How much Levina do you take? A pizza word. So do we
Because in
divide?
Mortal Kombat, it's just
Typically
one
we divide it
jazz,
in
right?
half because it's only half of your sun. So you get half of it communicate for the morning, half of it communicate for the evening.
Wait, this is out of
Today,
context. Out of
that
what
we
you're
don't
saying
have
when
to
you
play
make fun of
double.
the guy
These
dribbling
people
with
do
the
it
left
then. So
hand.
we're
You
gonna
can take
do
that
a
out.
fully sunny
Because then it
flower
makes you,
and a fully sunny flower. So the fully sunny flower
Everybody else see what I'm talking about?
Jesus,
You know what I'm talking about?
I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to build a little storyline.
What's the
Later
reason gonna go past?
on,
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're
yeah,
like,
think about-
"Bitch, like that fucking ice I gave you."
I've been listening to this story for a little bit. I love this story anyway. Might as well straight from us.
No, but I think it would be a
Sunny
smoother
shower
joke.
comes up in our body. Sorry.
Forget it. I'm
Let's
getting
stop.
really
Every
funny.
single day. When the
Sorry.
final game is
I'm
every
serious.
day.
I'm fucking
So you're
serious.
basically going to start that you have to excuse
Take out the
some
left
things
hand.
there. I forgot. I don't know what they put it. Maybe it's
Serious. She's
maybe
right. Anyway, how do you say that last name again? In Quebec. Yummy, yum.
it's but fucking crazy. I'm a bottom.
I love how Mexican
Sorry,
you made that.
sorry, a full amount for the morning, a full amount for the evening.
How were you not half the cast in Narcos, by the way?
Well, one amount, one amount, and you divide this in half. That's still talking about the things where like, you look at my plate. I didn't understand some of the actually come really asking for practice because so you find a half a share. The share is free. You can look at the fight is free. The one time you actually started to take them up.
You just met him.
You never
Go right back
found
to the bucket.
a situation
Shall we?
that
You guys
one
having
son
fun?
of flower requires two meats.
Mondays than anybody
Just
else.
one pizza for every son. I have to get it. You divide the son in
Him
that.
and I were
You
shaking
divide the
hands
pizza.
with Kanye West a few weeks ago. You guys know what that's like, right?
The very sense of the body.
Your
The
hands
very
go to your
doesn't say
next
anything
comedian,
particular.
Jim
The
Anderson.
very doesn't say specifically about the body. You know what the very says. It's more than you need that reference to. So you want to listen on. Let's take it one more step. But what can make now we're at that point. Even if the thing resides, we're not the doctor, and we don't have a replacement.
Actually, he does give a shit. I'll tell you the story.
We're
On our family vacation to Dallas, we all stayed in the same room. And I got out of the shower and I found out my dad wipes his ass with
So let's just do
towels.
this real quickly. I'm going to show you. I showed it in the past.
Well, this takes a
The
long time to
idea
dry.
of
There's only one dry
I
towel.
like this because I told you to do the bread.
Next up we have, look at him, he can't even read it. Get
Oh,
on
it's
with
my
it.
dad's shit. So
What
I
a
get
genius I am. I should get a
out of the bathroom and I go up to him and I say, how about you start stopping off wiping your ass with towels? He goes, how about you get your own room?
How am I going to get out of here now?
I said, touche. I'll get a little shit on my face, sir. Saving $100.
I'm so smart. Look how fast
Well, I should
see
have
it. I've got great genetics. Must be good genetics.
I should have known because back in the day, he made me a drug dealer. What happened was the kid next door dropped a dime bag underneath his car, and he
You
picked up
must
and
make
said,
sure
hey,
no one sits on the
your
bench with the
friends
fresh
smoke
paint
weed,
and
right?
gets dirty.
Here, sell this and we'll
I'll
split
wait
it.
here and
So
make
$5
sure no one
later,
gets
I'm
dirty.
a felon.
Are the winner. You have won the title of Page of Babylon.
Sometimes we go many episodes without ever seeing the Barretts. We are 2 for 2 on people going slightly over the time limit. That's fun. We're double bears tonight. Look out. This is a special episode. Jim, what is up? I don't even remember what we were talking about before the bear, but let's go into that bullshit thing, which I love. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About a year and a half, 2 years.
Well, we're not there yet. Well, sponsors is the
What?
winner.
Where do you live? You live like 45 minutes outside of the city, correct?
No, I want to show you guys.
Yeah, I was right.
There's round two.
So the flapper is flapping a lot. Yeah.
I probably didn't do
We're
flavor.
going to move it up.
About once a
She
week.
always says that she almost stops her crazy.
And, it's sort of like, I could sort of tell that, but the way that you have a natural, like, very interesting backwards delivery.
The best way to allow you
Even
to
though
see
you're talking about some shitty towels. Did you talk more to your dad about, you say, for example, like, Dad, do you shit out of your butt and then wipe your butt with the actual towel, like on the way? Or was it maybe a situation where he just had, a dirty butt and he forgot to clean it in the shower and he was drying off? Like, did you ask specifics?
Well, I know that he does this, but I figured he would do it on vacation.
every day.
So your mom has some really shitty
Now we have a situation, no pun double. You really a fully certain start in the morning. Which is the thing.
Yeah, and they
For
told me
every
about that,
starter,
yeah, just the
you
shit
divide
tell
it in half.
specifically.
Half the starter goes this way,
Wow.
plus a full amount of cream.
I feel like it would
Half
be
the
funnier
starter
if you
this way,
didn't set
full
it up
amount
in
of
the
cream.
beginning, like,
Now that we
here's
put
what my
these
dad
starters
doesn't care
together,
about me.
we knock it
Just
all
tell
in
the
one shot.
story and because
So what?
the
You're gonna do
ridiculousness of it.
2 bags
You should
of
have like
impossible.
bubbles, you know, they make that. You
Really?
can just
What
little baby
ones?
towels
Yes,
that you
it's
throw
fucking
away.
going on.
He gets stuck in his waist, and that's it.
Like self-fix?
You say, yes, you ready?
I think you guys are enabling this stuff.
Start in the morning. No more starting in the evening. So maybe
I think you
you
guys
should
should
double up
put
these
up more of
starters,
a stink.
the Levina. So instead of having one fistful of Levina per day, you're gonna have 2 because
What is that note? Here's what you do. You can buy on Amazon
look,
for like
that's what
$7
I
to buy
said.
ghost pets.
We
It's like
doubling
the
up the
hottest
starters.
pet forever.
Let's
Put them all
limit
over the towels when he
we
wipes his
Levina
ass.
with the
Because
starter.
hidden
Whatever
camera,
starter
it's
you price,
hilarious.
that's
$1
Levina.
million for the YouTube
Like,
video.
we got $90 less. The tire said bring it fully starting in the morning, fully starting in the evening. But the tire never said how much Levina. Let's stick with the Levina. What are you doing Levina? So that was that. Because they said double up Levina. The second hand, what about oil?
He does
Double
this
up oil.
often.
They don't have to use it in the
Tomorrow I'll be
state. They're
36
up on
years
them.
old.
Oh, no,
That's
he's
the
not
second point that was like, we're on this map. I need to come up in it. She said,
Snoop loves that.
that it's 500
Do you
in
still live with your parents?
I don't.
What do you do
Now,
for work?
why do you do anything about special pizza that's done
His ass
for
on
the time button?
towels. Have you ever
If it's
tried this
normal,
yourself?
regular
Is there ever
pizza,
like a tea
Oh,
great.
yeah.
where you
But if it's
yourself like have
not
gone
normal,
on
No, because he's
it's
prone to
beautiful.
it. It's genetic.
You need to really stop us well.
have you gone on a bender
Sometimes
of
you find on the back.
No,
You
I
bring
go to
a
Costco
full
to get those
pizza
flushable wipers.
of
To clear it up, it's
in the
just the
morning,
cleanup.
a full
It's not the
pizza of
full.
Levina in the evening,
Why? It's
and
not
that's
like,
considered
you know,
two.
It's not the first one. It's like
Because every time
small.
you
It's
buy
the
it,
way,
it's
yeah.
order
He
it
doesn't
also.
use the
Even if it's a one
towel
day,
for the
it's
main
considered
cleanup.
two.
no, he uses
Right.
toilet
Same
paper.
like you eat like that.
So he just
One case, it's a going back.
He does it like a prince.
Right,
With a
yeah,
towel.
the other day.
you say
That's not
human
the
like
definition of two like this. But it's not a tire white, it's not in the middle. It doesn't want it.
Finish with toilet paper.
What?
Either
Regular
over the
normal
wipers,
thing.
and that's
Correct.
the civilized thing.
Oh, wait, are you talking about you go toilet paper first and then wipe for your dad?
No, no,
I
it's
go
no,
toilet
no.
paper
It's
first,
there, the button's there.
then wipe.
Yeah,
His dad goes
in
toilet
fact,
paper
he talks
down.
about the position on the
His
sofa.
toilet paper
And
towel
the position
is
on the
for
sofa
a
is
moment he's half cleaning his ass. All the way.
we counted
But
two
just
separate
halfway, he's like, I'm gonna save the other half of this complete
like
ass cleaning.
currently that thing you like global every time goes here, not just this month.
For
We started
people,
the cab,
I mean, let me ask you this.
today.
How did you know that his towels
Let's
were his
wrap up,
towels and your towels
I'm
were
gonna
other
go
towels?
speak,
Was it a color coordinated
Let's
thing?
wrap up, some of the regulations are
So wait, that is something.
now you're gonna fucking say, so you're
That is
going to shit like
something.
that.
That is something so funny to say
So
that
now
you
we're
forgot he
playing
was
the
committing
board,
to
the
the
hour,
weekend.
because yeah, kids are in this one, what if someone thinks it's outside of something, so that's not a normal
It's too
thing.
late.
It's very unusual.
You ever take like a
Okay,
no
good
shit?
catch. Mad album.
Yeah, those
How
are
much,
the
how much
best.
was money do you need with this thing double dice?
Missile.
Only I'm not going to use some customer.
Yeah.
Stand up, put your pants on, and walk away.
Here's how it is. 21 times. We don't even have to we don't have to
Hey, we have a special phone call
You get a
coming in,
full
ladies and
Sunday
gentlemen. Special,
well, my request,
we have a special call in one of the first times in
this
Kiltony
actually
history.
but we don't
Put
know
your
if
hands
we
together
vote
for
for
it.
it.
It is one of our favorite humans, the great Jeremiah Watkins. Donald Trump is calling. Wait a second, it's
Don't be
not.
very
I'm
easy to
sorry.
say.
Nobody told me this was
Because
happening.
those,
And I saw a name, I was wrong. It's actually Donald Trump, everybody. Donald Trump calling in live on Kiltony. Donald, we're excited one day before the election. How are you, Mr. Trump?
Johnny, it's so great to be your new president of the United States of America. Thank you so much for having me.
Wow, so you're already accepting the presidency of the United States of America the day before.
3 look of oil.
Yes, graciously, Tony. Yeah, I would call the Lord the Online podcast. The one that I figured, you know,
It's a big crowd. Might still live in Los Angeles, you might still sound the way it's supposed to be. Doubling up to a bite. Double the amount. So when you're a bite, there's only one bag of Levina every single day to the pine gum. Every day, only one bag. Now that it's
Anything
dead,
else, Mr.
you need 2
Trump?
bags.
How's everything
That's
going on
double
there?
up the Levina. But the problem is, if you don't have the Levina, how can you really double up the oil? How can you really six with the oil? So something's wrong. It can't be Levina.
You do? What's some of your favorite parts of Kiltony?
I like that Reagan character. That guy's amazing.
Say.
Cheers for the head.
Hello, I'll be making you study. This is perfect. Okay, I'll be making you study. How many bags will I use every day? I'm a regular normal person.
Well, Mr.
Everybody
Trump,
double.
we wish you the best of luck,
One in the
and
morning, one in the
we
evening.
miss you,
That's
and we
what it
can't
says
wait
over
to
here.
see you again soon.
You're not doubling anything. It says you take 2 bags of vitamins. It's perfect. I call it that. This is a woman.
There he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
What
According to him, President of the United States, Donald the Apprentice Trump.
Well, if I don't look for
Jim,
so
are you voting
we're
for
not
him? Are
going
you
to
voting?
over here. This president says
Yeah, I'll
you
be voting.
two bags
Which
of
one of the
vitamins. It's
shitty
not double.
tells are you voting for?
And also, the federal info is only 3 votes. That's not double.
Green
It's
since I
normal.
could vote, so I'm just
So
gonna
what
take
do you see
it.
from here? What do you say?
Wow, Susan Sarandon on you.
Clean voting record.
Well, it seems nothing's doubled off. So what's your other also? When the thing double is not alive anymore, we don't double up anything. In other words, according to everyone, nothing's ever doubled. The only thing that's double when a thing double dies is the clouds.
Yeah, right.
But we don't double up, not the reverse, not the
The
order.
deadliest catch.
And it was visible in the signs of the parent. What was good for a long time engagement studies that every morning and every evening we drink a full amount of reverse. So we 2 bags of reverse. That's not law.
Head of an Alaskan crabfish.
That's tomorrow. Whether it's alcohol. Okay, say this. Oh, I love this time. That was like a Mr. Anonymous Mr.
Jim, anything else?
And
What's your,
let's talk about
what's your
anything
dating
about
life like?
types of pizzas for a muchas comidas very low.
Is this girl
Right
down
around,
bad?
you'll see.
She's met him,
Is it
but not
Mahmoud?
stopped.
Where does he keep the time?
Whether or not
It's
you're
right
really
next to the
popular by
toilet.
the Rosie,
Just
but
he realizes
I don't know if I pay the
basket toy. You guys
have a
are all
wonderful
in
piece of
You're all
wood.
in I'm trying to get you a toilet because I kind of understand you have a special. No, I haven't been told. I understand why you're like if I'm in a hotel, I do that shit. I'm like, fuck this, I need a towel. I put the soap on it and wash my asshole proper.
This is why we need Japanese toilets. Japanese toilets are the way of life. That's what we need.
Get him a bidet then.
Yeah, you gotta get him a Japanese toilet.
Just jump in the shower. Tony, I got a question.
Yeah, Pat has a question.
Does your dad do anything else funny or weird?
Good question.
Yeah.
It seems like that would really be the tip of the
Yeah, no, I think it's yeah.
Tip of the shitty iceberg. He likes to spit out the window a lot, and before he does it, he's got this throat thing, like he's throat singing.
What's the throat thing?
It's like it's a pullback, and then like yeah, it's a
My dad does that. That's a dad thing.
Does he blow his nose?
I don't know.
T-shirts.
All right, Jim. Get more spots in. Whatever crazy other shit's going on. And,
Yeah, don't worry about setting it up. You know, just go into it. Yeah, good job.
I've been here, Jimmy. See us on Twitter at Jimmy Chicago. Jimmy
That's not incorporated into the other threads.
Ryan Redman.
Oh, boy.
During that, I was like, what if his dad wiped his ass with his hair while he was asleep, and then he just dried his hair with a towel and smelled the towel. Like, this towel smells like shit.
But it was really his hair. Took it out.
And his dad said, like, this tail smells like shit. Why does my shit tail smell like shit?
Do you ever wonder that he cleans his ass so thoroughly because his mom loves to eat his dad's ass?
That's actually
I do mean. That's the reason. Yeah.
Right, and pull another name out of the book. Let's see what happens here. We're gets together from Tuesday to Robbins.
Good name. Tuesday Thomas. He knows his week.
This is the year. And this is the year
I
that
can't take your
you
shit on
all
too. When I was 20, I looked like a Wonder Woman. Now people just look
feeling in a different way. He sang the song hundreds of
It's
times.
okay, you can laugh. I know what I look
But
like.
this
I've had
year
lots
it's
of
very, very
plastic
different.
surgery.
This year we really see
You know, I know what it's all about. The worst part about the plastic surgery, those people who come up to you and they have something in common with you. Like I was at the store the other day and this woman came up to me and was like, it seems that I work there. I've been worked up to, I've had my eyebrows lifted, I've had my cheeks implanted, I've had my chin done, I've had my lips implanted, I've had my breasts done 5 times, and I've had my section, I've had my ass lifted. This week I'm gonna have my asshole bleached. I was like, she said, what's wrong? You've never heard of an asshole bleaching? I said, yeah, I have. I just can't imagine you.
Holy shit, exactly a minute. 2 6.
Nailing. You look blue.
Like you look at myself, funny as a soup on the sucks in the car, wipe them out, wipe that in the out. And when we wipe them out, the news that there's no more television, no more cookies, no more Kama, no more Syria, no more ISIS.
Tuesday, what's your story? You've been on the show once before, right? Remind me of what we covered last time.
You straight off your own, and who else? So there's another guy. Just something. You straight up. I want to make a L'chaim on wine, but this is what I have right now open. Oh, hold on, we got a bottle.
What else did I have? I was on
Brand new. Who wants to open this? I should make on
Nobody
the.
was on there, so
I should make on a and then I'm gonna make on your own.
they didn't fit because I've spent like years and thousands of dollars
you're right.
to get this fixed. And
Scrap your
this
own.
is how it goes.
21.
And then
Tell me,
You
sister.
like the strong. I don't
I
see
couldn't
it.
fix anything.
Triple the price.
So I'm stuck this way forever. It's okay with it. I've come to
The
terms.
boy say, what a Purim,
So
what a
now for
Purim.
Botox for me. That was my next
The
question.
whole Purim happened on the 13th of August. 13th of August, and 11th of August. Amazing.
Tuesday, where are you from other than New York?
Shimon, Hamon, Hamon, not Shimon. Yes, Nasrallah, and Daf, and Sinawar, and Yehonim.
Tuesday, tell me more. You seem like such an interesting character.
I grew up in New York.
So, I mean,
New York City or outside of New York?
good
New York
morning.
City.
Yeah.
Maybe for the old people in the strolls that are learning after davening, we're ready.
I'm
That's
trying to
Tuesday,
be funny
you know.
Tuesday.
We
Stick with it.
daven,
Let's get
so
some
we
real
sing
answers
down
out
the
here.
word prayer. There's nothing like Tahiyoyu, nothing like
What do you do for work?
it's from the only people in the world.
Mostly do acting
In the world, think about it. In the world, sitting down to learn prayer right now. In America, I don't know, you're sleeping, you're drunk, you're this. And as you told, most people are just right
Going face to face.
right around now,
I
getting
do
up
work.
to go to school. They're already sitting down to learn.
And your nightmares. I work 2
Starting
days
off-
a week in a
starting off
bakery
the
in the ghetto.
The amount of
You
guys,
work in a bakery in the ghetto? So that's
ex-Yeshiva
why
guys last night in Shir that said, one guy got up and said, this is the first time in my life, this is the third year in a row that I'm learning on Purim for the first time in my life. And it's 49 years old. So the next guy said, this is awesome, this is my second year since I started this year. And I ever opened up a sefer on Purim. One
Was
after
it your
another.
parents?
I know there's many people who do their first, second, third time, whatever. That's the power of the daf. This is the day that I always talk about. Purim we learned. Last night we learned. Today we just going to sit down and learn the Torah. Start off the day and go over the mitzvah hayom and the Torah. Even before we reach off months, we're learning Torah. It's unbelievable. Baruch Atah Eloi and Yehuda Melech Olam Barik.
No, I don't. Actually, it's not really bad over there. The area I live in was a very good riots. But it's funny, it's now the number one area in the country for
The voice side,
gentrification. It's like
on
hyper
Purim night, there's nothing like it. Even such a north to see. From Hollywood, Florida, in the caravan, doing the daf, like Sassy and Francisco.
You're like an annoying neighbor.
Purim night, dafing time, Purim there with the classic vibe. It's outdated. With a Himmelberg control. So there's a party upstairs, so they did it in the basement. But anyways, there's a flat vibe. You bound over 10 people, more. I don't know how many people in there. 15, who knows? I've always said I was a good friend. It doesn't get old for me. In Miami, he's pushing like a machine. This is Purim night. Doyle came out. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Doyle's coming. Unbelievable. That means, what's this? Surprise. There's a reader. Edison.
Do you ever face ever go to the yoga studio? Never stretches out a little bit? You sons of bitches, you're just gonna leave me all alone.
No, I'm making ready. I'm making ready. This was everyone shot. What are you making over there?
Your plastic surgery when you first had issues to Mexico.
My wife would expect you guys to really be so going. Beautiful, beautiful. No. It's okay. Your voice has saved you. Beautiful edition of the White Sox is sent to my new Rabbi and Rabbi family. Very good night. This was a big Beautiful edition of the White Sox. Yossi Rosner, Jericho Shep, the city, and Dr. Philip Cole at MDY. He was the one that last year after Shabbat home, he had he went out and nobody felt home. Remember, Admiral Solo adopted, and he gave up on him. And he said, he's getting the property of his boss, and they were their boss. They were telling him that getting memory of him made the shot. They were themselves sorry. Still born for high 3 days for his welcome. More than 7 spots to go medallions, and each month the father's medallions, and I was a couple of guys who got some possible information. But this was a lot of global clear policies that lets us see you. That's the sponsor continuing, and now we're still making things up. And I was leaving for same and everything, so everybody tested. You're throwing out the things keep them out of the tested. You're so proud of you that the more I keep staggering. Then go to family, candy, Ireland, UK, Ireland, UK, my name is like a book type. Okay, I'll tell you later. The thought just raced through my mind. I didn't want to forget the thought. You remind me about the 3 planes that went down in that Kuwait. Go down there, Justin, Mark, and Benny, and all the person started taking the wife and some kind of car. I Simon was forced to be money first to Miriam. Jimmy has realized it was him Esther Basmuna, but the Iron Man around the other 50 on 5 days. And I'm going to for the memory of this show for all the for needs of first name. Saul, 15 Fisher, and honor of Moses, putting on Philly. Sends.com, helping down the people with top of the run, anywhere worldwide news, and from the Tower. We can sponsor shopping and after our families, which is famous with links to the people that we can follow. We're responsibility as well. We need to follow the rules and you say, yo, on the 23rd birthday today, you're welcome, white kids, straight to MDY, welcome. More than Latino young, the new mayor, Anonymous, thank you, I said everything on my birthday. And I keep family, we must name you, family, together on the rest of the day. Do you? Okay, you're right. I just read what it says. We must name you, we go together on the rest of the day. Put in the red and compare it, donated in her memory and on the mantle. It said, this is that thing. So, there's only a second thing. It said that.
You don't like that, though. You don't like it when people say money.
The kids are something that we're using to the fire and we say having before. Well, we use it every day in the Most of us are loving memory of my wife, I'm also sorry about the mayor on the side, doing other how our events, rising west, and honor our brothers and sisters in a strong active to the world. But how it is, and it's still, the safety, and trying to take care of the Murray Rabbi with Ellis' dog, his family, all in the wire, and all the flies from thank you for some reading it. Thank you. Anyway, Mike, you're clearly the hold up, I need them to the rock on. Hey, you'll say more type of Esther. Again, you heard the name. Mordecai Ben Esther. big part of the new life.
What is
That's
it?
the new life. Nobody will know. He doesn't have to say.
How long
But
you lived in LA?
you know about him, and you've seen himself. Before Flame of Mordecai said,
3.5 minutes later.
What I wanted to say is, as you started out, I just
But if you close your eyes and listen to her, she sounds like
that's why I don't really want to talk about it. But I'll say, I mean, there's no such thing as this.
to say anything.
I want to point out, everybody sees
Tell a little bit of a
the
time.
reason are that this is Teva. The
Do you have any special talents or anything like that?
The Air Force understands that these are the most delicate machines in the world. These are super delicate. Obviously, they're real tough. They're very delicate. And they have every 100 hours, every flight that they go over it, and every they take apart these engines, piece by piece. It costs millions of dollars to take them apart. They have to put it apart all the time because it's so expensive and this and that, and everything has to work as so. And last time we saw the name's brother, we don't have them. Yeah, another name. But friends went to Iran, came back, disaster. And what I'm trying to say is, without a son, who as we say.
Do you remember anything that happened that made it was just over time they burst? Did you get those in Mexico too?
No, it was just over time. I don't know what happened and how it happened, and it was a fluke and a this and that.
Broke down or something.
Friendly fire, correct.
I was trying to get some photos. When I was dating her, I was like talking to this guy online, and we were gonna like meet up, and
the point is that
to make a
we
face-to-face meet, and then
you
we
know
got
what
really
it
bad, so I
is,
said,
over
look,
enemy
dude,
territory, over
it's
this.
gonna be a while. I've got
The
this is what's
mission of
happening. They
hundreds of
burst.
planes
I'm
going
gonna
and
never
coming
move,
back.
and maybe when I start feeling better, if you're still into it, we can meet. He's like, no problem
My heart,
whatsoever.
I
Just
stopped
let
for a
me
second,
go.
so
Let
you
me
put
out
it
of
there
the
and
car.
you come back and say to you, because every time it's in it. Every time.
I
And,
said to him, you know what he
and
said
they
to
do
me?
have,
Let me
they
see
have
what he
anti-aircraft
plays.
fire, it's not like they're nothing, they have, what? They give you an answer,
He said to me, he says, can you do me a favor? I said, well, it depends on what. He said, can you show me a picture of what they look like now before you have to take it out?
Every time it's in
And I
there.
was like, yeah, sure, I'm not a miscarriage. Want to see a picture of that too?
Because as soon as you ask the airport, they'll tell you, they expect 10% not to come back. Listen what he said. Because it's a certain number. You say, yeah, 10% not to come back. And they come back and forth, and back and forth. Believe I am part of the Hebrew, the Kenyanese. You tell me, so you see the blood. It's not calculating your thing with this kind of stuff. Because the Americans, they invented it. And it's still playing, it's still thing. It's still one thing. Anyway, we have to, right?
You should change it to mommy horn.
This is how long we keep on going. We had just to keep everybody updated. We had one siren here in the town. I don't know what the rest of it is going to be. It was going crazy last night, but here in the church, one siren at 1 in the morning. It's very quiet for us. It's very good to get us a net mess for us. No, done it. No, I listen, Avi, I think it has a tremendous compliment that you think that my words have any meaning here.
I mean, like, no matter what, you'll just have the same.
No, I'm doing stuff with this and important. Then I turn night when I was putting outside in the street. You know what Philippines then? And this is that. All about this. You all have kids out in the street. And Koreans run. And the fact is, we don't have to do this once. Okay? Okay. With that being said, what were you telling me?
Desperate, lonely guys clapping for small towns.
The Kyle got me a beautiful gift. This is the picture of
No, I
Ghost.
know.
Yeah.
I was just kidding.
It's what was the picture of Ghost that you know, when you're young, you go to your living class and you're living because so that's what happened.
Samir Suri.
He recorded him, and he said, remind you about Taylor. This is supposed to be training, but the point to the law that Taylor is made from the blood of the sheriff. That says that there has to be Ramah Hole, that there has to be something that
wants to vacation in India.
Mamuta Babiha.
Why? The national anthem is played on a realism.
It's not the real thing. So it comes out that
The most popular baby name is Stillborn.
Why? So now you
I started
tits
smoking
and
cigarettes
die,
in India. I
you
just want
blood,
to
but then I'm
the
moving
cigarettes
to
cleaner.
So that could be a problem. הספייס עושים גם תשרת, especially יוסי בפרק ציצס, ומאש והמון ספייס היום, ציצס. So, you know, the gift that was brought me was the white regular tzitzis.
But you worry when you hold. I do.
When she had enough, nobody else had enough.
Every time I have a cold that lasts longer than 2 weeks, I'm convinced it's AIDS.
Aaron was playing on the other hand. Did an ugly one of the like 2 years ago, especially for Megillah. And when he got the playlist, he took his face out of his chest. He went and fixed it. He did a whole thing. So his chips was in Megillah. All that. Okay, the voice sounds really good. We are having, you know what, we can do a little bit of review. It's not going to hurt us. Highlights the bottom of the weird Jewish gay woman. It's very simple. The word says, no, no, so somebody can go and tell somebody, tell somebody, everything that has to do with the making, the baking of the mincha, but the kind of double beef, every times a day. You do it 2 times a day.
Oh, I hear all that. You're just gay enough, just diverse enough. It's really going to work. I think you're going to be part of someday. You're a superstar. Oh, the way you puff your chest out like a mad angry chicken.
One of the things that's beautiful about a bread is that you need it in a very nice way. It gives you a bread. It was a flop. So for instance, sourdough is like a block. You don't need it. It's probably not good for it. But so what do? So all the women, they have these rolls. Special razor blades. And then they have these dice. You look on the sour bread, you see like flour, cream, all the things. If you look at it, it has these smells. That's enough. Now, I want to point out over here, the beautiful relationship I connected to in the States. I think about my friends over there. That the information says, why does the converted dream make everything? Why? He says, because the only way to get rid of a plain double, he has a position very difficult to get rid of. He's away, like a president, like, he's away, he's go fat. The easiest way to get rid of the plain double is to degrees. You don't come out. You don't come out. You don't make sure that Ronaldo, give me a nice zest, and then he's out. If you want to, that's why you have to be careful. You gotta get your head. So we're putting it on. Thank you. It's like it's like a new hospital every single day. And then the first time he does that birthday, he brings a every day. Hello, I'm here. I don't take it for granted. I think especially, I think about it myself. And I think about my friends over here. Let me tell you, you have an author over here. You have a guy that owns a seminary. Your next guy, he has a successful company, he's a lawyer, this, that, the whole thing. He invented who knows what. You have a guy that has the biggest chain in America, plus he has every one of us has something. And then myself, I'm about to cheer.
Really? Oh, start doing
Gary,
it now.
he has 6 years, he's in charge of 6 different companies and stuff. You know? At least.
It's so refreshing not to hear an Indian accent, so just refrain.
And then he used to be in charge of a company. I can talk about myself, and then you guys make your own question. For me, personally, I'm a little bit more extreme than that. I can tell you the way good every single day. I'm just mentioning vacations. Every day so far, I work with the team, and you know, what's going on. It's crazy. Just the amount of people, and the people that say that it changed their life. It doesn't get old. And for me, I wake up every day to what am I doing? I'm a real estate guy. I don't really, it's not what I signed up for. I signed up for it, but it wasn't a plan.
He came here young. He came here 14.
I can tell you that. If you look at it, I say, not play different than local. Thank you for letting me be here. I hope I get to be there another day. And every day, I don't take it for granted. It's not, everybody knows. It's just like, the mindset that everybody knows. Like, what are you doing here? Everybody else. Reminds the pizza. It's a legitimate question, and therefore I take the job every day as a gift from it. But then I thought about it. But then I thought about it.
Why do you think it is if you had to guess?
Not
Why do you
consultant,
think you
he
are
should be
so
the famous
attracted?
writer and write the people medical things to him.
Oh, they're just the ones who've been attracted to me.
No? I don't know if anybody can get up and say, wow, thank you, I don't deserve it. I'll do it.
Interesting. So, you live on your own?
No, I still. Wow.
What are your parents? They never told that you're allowed to bring this fucking job. Let's get real than your parents, please. Maybe there's something funny about going to Airbnbs all the time.
I'm not saying that any diary with any I'm not. I'm saying extra food. I do not feel like that every single day. Take it as you want. Okay, fine. But I'm upset. But I promise I connected to this. You're playing brother. I just want to put you in that position. Who are you? Why can you be here? Every day is another gift. Thank you, Hashem. I'm being Minchas Chalikim. I don't deserve it, but here. Thank you. I'm happy to be alive. Thank you for opening my eyes and making your life today again. Okay, so the third place is a shop. Now, this is today's figure really. No,
you're making it.
but one of the things that it puts you on shop. You're not going to be
So you make a
that
living writing already.
you put on Shabbos, but they
You survive off
do
that,
it
but
on Friday. What's the
why
big
don't you get
deal?
out of the parents'
Come
house?
around when they're the teenage, they say
So,
no.
what's your plan? What do you
There's
think?
no,
What do you think the next
there's no,
step is?
The next step is
Hector.
making enough money
You
for
know how Shabbos, you do it every Shabbos, you do just do it every Shabbos. But no less than you
I mean, that's sort of what I was saying.
because you cannot do it every Shabbos. So why could you base on Shabbos? The reason is the teenage is going to know it has to be a beautiful bread, the upper on the etchel, the natural, and if you bake it the day before, it's going to blow up. It's not the same. Doesn't taste the same. Not where the other said, they end up coming from the Yaakov, but you can wear it, it's kind of the Gemara, you can wait to preserve it. You put it in vegetables.
Just, I feel like all those sites just like look at the other sites.
Whatever it is, there's a way to preserve it. You're ready for a fun.
He's not allowed to tell you that he
So
does.
therefore, we have another step. Hey, also, forget the Judaism bread. It says you come to your place to make it, you should bake it, people with Shabbos, there's no limitation.
There's bibliographies for these sites.
Every day.
I just think it's
You
a
also have to
really,
do
really
it.
easy set.
Even if there's no other
I
way,
think
just
it's
to
a
do
really
it
good job
when
for you.
you're
You know what I mean? Like,
I thought you
totally
on
makes
my
sense. I
another
feel
shot.
like you have
Soylent
Daily
milk
Mail
hummus.
inside of
So
you.
this is a plus that you're going to see later.
You're
But
so
it's good to see it now. You scored it one more time later. Soylent milk. We're talking about the milk becoming bubbles.
Yeah, he's so gay and castable.
You
I
should do
hate
it
you.
every single day. Probably an hour from an hour.
Great
Just
job.
like a hummus. Which is YouTube. Mama's Alabama. Milk hummus.
He owns it, he's cool, and his parents
Every
are
single
murder.
day. So too, the milk becomes bubbles happens every single day. Different hours. A Saturday. It is.
What do you think?
You
We go
got
to our regulars now?
Yeah, let's do one. Yeah, now then get
Really.
Go back to the
Saturday.
bucket.
Just going back
Cheers.
so quickly.
How do you guys feel about that, huh? Sounds like fun.
Yeah, we're the regulars.
Coming up first tonight, you know her. This show, always fun. The lovely, the hilarious Vanessa Johnson. Everybody here she is.
Wait, is it on? Okay. A lot of people are worried that if Trump wins the election, that he's going to be the next Hitler and there's going to be another Holocaust. I don't know. I mean, like, Nazis were insane, right? Like, they turned Jews into soap. That's crazy. Why would you make soap out of a group of people who used
First
to
of all, step by step. We had to make the fucking thing to put it into a police short on a map class, on a
Trump
frying
isn't
pan.
going to turn
So they
Mexicans into soap.
uniquely,
They're
you
better
know
at
what
cleaning
the
alive.
what does the queen do? The queen infuses Kedusha into the bread. Once it's kadai, it cannot be overnight. You can't
It's
keep
crazy
it
how much
overnight.
people
You
care
get on
about
Friday,
who
it'll be
you vote
possible
for.
already on
Like,
Shabbos.
to the point where
Trying
friendships
to go
break
to the
up.
Rabbi,
Did anyone
have a
lose
right to
friends this
Rabbi,
election?
not to do it clear. You need a vessel.
like one dude.
A boy
Everyone's
size
like,
giggles.
no, we have a.
This is the two
Especially
words for
Facebook
today right
friends.
over here.
The crazy thing is that
It says in
people
the
arguing
parcel,
about these things aren't
let's
even
grab the
experts in
puppet first.
government. They like work at Bloomingdale's.
If I can.
And then they're just.
There you go. Yes, they don't have any political expertise.
But that soap thing was great.
That joke is so funny. How old are you?
It says in the
I just
parcel,
turned 25.
You're so
Bob
cute.
Sherman.
Oh my god, have you been doing the show much?
Yeah, she's a
Right here?
the show. Jay's on the
The question is, when you make
Listen to the
this,
show?
when you make this
Sixty
milk,
seconds.
what does it have? Does it have oil or does it have oil? You make a milk car. If I tell you make a milk car, you already know from previous milk cars that they require oil. How much oil? A typical milk car has 1 lug of oil. There are some that have 3, and some that have 3, but a typical one is 1. The question is, why does the plant say that there's oil in the milk? The main one we must say that the reason why this person is Hashem, you are Hashem. It's not your typical amount of warm milk. You have to add to it. Now, how much should you add? How much should it be? Should you either 2 or 3? That's the most we know.
That's funny. That's funny.
Maybe there's some, I don't know how much. I really don't, so let's figure it out. You don't have time to say the name of long, the
It's
difference
funny
in
if you maybe
something.
brought back the
Let's
juice
learn
up.
what.
Like,
So
and
we're
they're
going
gonna
to say,
be playing with
today
juice up.
we're
You know what I
learning
mean?
about
I don't know.
playing
It's like
goggles
a
with
new body,
custody.
so
I
I think it's really funny. I feel
how much
I was like
oil
nervous
playing
when they came
goggles
up, and
study.
I'm like,
Whereas you learn from the
the jokes
stuff.
were
The
really
stuff you
solid.
need.
Yeah.
The carbon,
She gave me a little flirt smile before she started.
carbon
She
that
goes,
you
yeah,
feel every
to
single
you.
day,
And
carbon
then it was
tonic,
to me.
or any oil, any carbon comes together with the stuff. The supplements require oil. So says by the supplements, not on exploited, moving sorry, time, places, moving sorry, the picture, let's learn from the supplement of the comment that the amount of oil is 3 volts. Again, they haven't gone to how much first Hashem. It doesn't need to say Hashem.
What was the second set of
It's automatic.
that
Why is it automatic? So if I hear he's about to ask, why is it automatic? You want to ask, Napoleon is another milk that doesn't have any oil at all. What milk are we referring to by it? So it doesn't know.
Yeah, I thought it was really good.
That's exactly. You weren't going to touch that. But assuming that there is oil, the minimum is a wood. Minimum is a wood.
They take shots at each other.
Well, it says, okay, so now we got to but Hashem, the name of Hashem means let's increase them now. How much? 3 is going to learn from each other. The problem is that they learn from another story that has a little less than 3. But that was them to, they're my kind of telling them I've been actually above all. Now I have another way to learn from the other. And over there, we go from Mala along the road. Right? The
It's very dark.
problem that the margin has to live is very, very strong. Why would I say it's one road?
I literally can't talk to you.
You just finished saying that it can't mean one
She
road.
looks like a girl I
Because it
dated for
says
6 months.
without saying anything, it means one road. Automatically, I get the one road. It's just the fact that the new car means one road. It says the 7, but what is you have to add to the regular.
The show will make that a little bit tighter.
No.
Slow down by 4 seconds.
You want to see the first back
This is
home? One
amazing,
road.
Jade.
The first one,
Let
one
me
road.
ask you. I mean, I don't want to put
Well,
you
you're
on
gonna cut
the
that off.
put you on the
I just
spot
want to
here.
point it out here so we see the question.
What
Now,
do you
we
think
got
about
called
this?
a
I
comedy.
was just here to judge your comedy,
Who wants to do
okay?
it? Very
And I thought it
much
was
more
fucking
than
good.
A lot of
No,
times
they
more
were great.
does
I
this.
really
One says,
did.
let's see who do we resemble more.
Vanessa,
Yeah, the reason that's coming from that we call the play double back in the middle.
Jade, how does
The
this
play
make you
double
feel?
similar
This
to
kind of power,
Musafa, but similar to
No, I thought she was
Musafa.
great. She's, I mean, I'm not a great writer, so I'm
Listen to
intimidated
these
as well.
It's similar to Listen 5, and it's similar to Listen 3. And then
I mean,
more
what's a player, you know?
I mean, the cliche, whatever you want to
George,
live.
any closing
This
words
is
for
more
Vanessa?
5 wins over 2. The 5 wins, now you have a 5. So what do you do when you have a 5? So you're going to
Jade, is there anything else you want to say to Vanessa, Jade?
Just like tonight when I'm in my bed.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, great job.
Fuck. Guess what? The lip box took out the bass. No. The lip box took out the bass. Because it wasn't happy. They took out the brother flavor. And then it became a...
Oh, that's right. She's in New York City
I'll
as
even
well.
show you
There
what
you
they
go.
did
So
with
we don't have
it.
to
Just
worry.
because you want to see
Back
it.
to the bucket we go. Anything could happen. Anything in the world. So let's see what happens.
You don't like it. So what the touchdown for Potter, that's every single day. What's every single day? The Mitzvah playing Bravo. The Mitzvah believing every single day, and the Talmud is every single day. Shabbos, the book is all shop. You do the Talmud coming every day. So there's so many something. And come on. If you people are coming, you bring the Talmud coming, you bring the. You don't bring the Talmud as well. When you come in, the Talmud as well on Shabbos, and you don't bring the Talmud every single day. Somebody was then says for two. The shot, Sunday is biblical. Or Bachayva goes to our guards. They don't even have shot, the shade of shot. From Bachayva, from a Chassid Talmud. You don't do Chassid. They don't have shot, the shade of shot. Like what we know this, and you learn a different way. Let's learn again. What are we trying to learn? From something. Either from the Sahib or just from the Rabbi. Let's learn from the Rabbi. Why is it very simple? What is it here? What is it? What's that for?
Dirty matches on the floor. Like R. Kelly plays on somebody's cell phone speaker. That's
the Rabbi is an individual. The Rabbi is an individual. Whereas the Talmud is brought by the community. You know what I mean? It comes on its own, with nothing else, all by itself. The Kohen Gadol's mitzvah is all by itself. The Gadol can go by itself. But the Talmud, no, he's an animal involved with it. That's the being the idol. And some people go by it. The Kohen Gadol doesn't have Levina, but the Gava and the Kohen Gadol has Levina. The Kohen Gadol is sorry, did I skip? Don't go to Yochid to go ask for Levina. Maybe don't go to the
What's up? How long have you been on stand-up?
Rabbi Shmuel, Benoit, Rabbi Yochim, and Berko Eiger. I just thought to point it out that I believe, I don't know, I didn't do a major study over here, but I believe it's the longest thing. Rabbi Shmuel, Benoit, Rabbi Yochim, and Berko. It's a full line. It's 7 United States Street, so you see this thing. The reason why I'm saying it is, what is the longest word? Right. That's today's word. That starts on the back. I don't know what to say. You said so beautiful. What did I say? That starts on the black starts on the. So what is it? What did he say?
I thought when you said the R. Kelly thing, you had a moment to do like a phone call, like who's calling them to make their R. Kelly, like, don't come here. You know what I mean? Like, you forgot your own job.
Silence, meaningful, I really look up to Lucas speaking. It says over here, they should treat like a Lucas calling. Not give us Lucas supposed to give you so nice. Try to hear the kind of double comment or comment double. Then it is the comment, we will. Sorry, I think that's sorry, people. Rabbi Shimon Omer, Bibu Khan, Shannon, this is Bashaman. We will look at Russell Shannon, this is what is second Shannon. Mara, this is sorry. Okay, the bottom line is, we got to read the video. Oh, you got me there too. Where we go to the Bibu Khan Shannon, Bibu Khan as part of the Asian Shannon. Let's compare it to the part of the second part. And they was not a lot of good moving inside. I thought they moving inside. It's 2, 3. Let's see. You have a nice team that he did.
Cerritos? Oh my god. I don't even know where Cerritos is. It's just far.
You did 2 started Cerritos for moving around. Over here, it's 2 more pretty sorry. That's 2 look pretty sorry. Both. The England and the party. Look pretty sorry. Okay. So that's the next team. Here.
That's funny.
You take naps that often? What the fuck is going on?
That's funny.
They don't check you for DUIs.
What about that?
Oh, they check your blood.
Drunk as fuck all the time.
Mala wants to do sorry. I'm trying to do this. New anybody? Let's see.
He can hide like tiny bottles in his trunk. You know, little tiny wine bottles.
Or
Danny just got serious.
Sweet serious.
Oh, you put in the morning, you put in the evening. That's what it is.
Like, you date anybody?
Date fat chicks.
Yes. There it is.
That is the no. It's so small. The roller is wow, that's even moved. Second hand. That's it. There's like details that, you know, it takes a couple times to know.
White fat chicks.
I call part of it. Obviously, when we started, really, he's on the top boy, he started, the top boy, he started. He's on the new because I'm going to stop here and see another guy. You're talking about further. That's why I know that the whole thing, the whole MDY is a big race. Everybody that looks differently will see. The way it's set up, the way that I used to be class, and we have this couple that started this year, these guys, Yakin Selson, Norman, Harvey, and Mindy, and all these guys, and Gary, they're all they built MDY, and they won. It was their decision, this mother, everything about it, the guys were black. And then everything that happened, and what triggered me was Yoshi. I think that Yoshi. We got all these big characters, all these guys, Martha Sinatra, others, Rusty Klein. It's like, I should have said,
we'll let you know, get somebody else over here. There you go, Sandy Williams.
Don't worry, I do the pieces, I do the money, I do the dirt, just do your thing. It's not a pressure. We had about 2 hours, but everything was right. You come back on our phone, and it's from A to Z, it's 100% what everything goes into place. Where are you going to get the money? Or how are you going to do this? Where's that?
Put your hands together.
I don't do it, you don't do it.
It's going to be real.
French accent. I see everything. Someone wants it to happen. What? How are you going to do better in this field? How are you going to do better in this field? What are you saying? Huh?
To be called a semicolon. I was at a college bar recently, standing by myself. Look at me. Your sexy solipsistic sorority sister sounded over and said, "No, why are you by yourself?" I said, "Well, I didn't want to get taken advantage of by any gold digger college broad." She said, "Gold digger college? You're rich?" I said, "No, but look how hard your nipples got." I'm happy. Like my chocolate, cheaper than the gas station. You women are like shopping centers. You won't let you to be inside when you got some cash. I did a bunch of women jokes, ladies. You want to hear a man joke? You want to hear a man joke? Men are like dogs. Men are like dogs. Fiercely loyal. See what I did there? Fuck you, ladies.
Really?
Surprisingly new. I mean, he has the comedy of a very experienced comedian and the business cards of a brand new one.
So we have an option. Somebody we have an option. We can go. We can compare this French accent. That's what we're trying to learn. How much oil does the new French get? We can compare it to how many compare to which one? It's very simple. It's the title of it. How much flour? Let's go back. How much flour does the new French have? We all know. How much flour does the new French have? The one started that we provided. It's about the sun all the time. The only one started. Let's compare it to the started. The one. Don't look how those started. Look how those started. The comments and the French are the same amount of flour. There's other new company started. Look how much left Chinese folks started. By the way, that's going to be basically that line. Remember this line because this is going to be the final line right before the mission. It's going to take cool. So you have to remember this again. You're going to learn the things level from the public comment and something like that.
Yeah, I thought your French kind of went Irish and then Scottish a little bit towards
From Scotland, I used to be Scotland. I'd say, I'm from Scotland. I love blackberries. And it's everybody called them
Maybe you're about the right track.
But there's some motherfucker doing a Scottish thing headline noise.
Yeah, theater's fun, huh?
So you went and decided to go with the French firing accordion.
There's a whole story to this thing. It takes a minute, but I don't want to miss it. It was like a God thing, man. It like happened out of nowhere. Where did you get that? Thank you. God,
Where did you get that accordion? Because like
my
people play that too.
How much you selling the Hutchins selling? The obvious question.
We're not getting no
You
credit.
tell me that without the word selling, how much oil is necessary for everything for about size?
I got him a long years and we've
embarrassment. She said I should
So therefore, if the person asks the word shemen, I don't use the word shemen. I already know automatically every Mishnah needs one word. So every person says shemen. You have no signature. It should be more than one word.
pussy. I mean, I get cats.
The other party never catch shemen. They just I pointed it out.
Piss and shit like that. I mean, I got
So
one
what
here.
was it happening to be saying I should compare it to the Davo, which only has one word? But that's automatic to one word. Why would I say that the word shemen doesn't tell me that you only need one word?
People, it's really primo
That's
stuff.
what?
It's very specific.
No. I just put you asking. You have to compare it to something.
Hey, the random fun fact, pirates used to wear the eye patches so they could see downstairs and upstairs real quick to fight. So they could switch it over and be one eye use in the dark, one eye use in the light. See, look at that, you're blind, yeah.
No, but and then what? And then compare to what?
That's a lot of
no, so how much more? How much more?
Standing out there for an hour is a lot of commitment.
No,
Yes,
so
right,
how much
you're
more?
away now.
But that's not what we do. You never do that as a follow now. As follow now.
Have you done
You
any
compare
long
this
set
to
before?
this.
How long? And is it easy to keep up with that? Like 80 minutes, you find it on YouTube, so you just the camera died until before the end. So just look up Kevin Bacon comedian. Even the camera gave up on that set.
Hey, do you want to do like an hour like this? You want to do like yeah. So
No, but he's saying that the word
what's your
is
dream
extra.
to be in LA? What are you doing here?
Well, you know, it's nice living in RV.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm trying to summon. So that would come to the question number one. Just very, very simple what's going on here. I thought he said you have a question to the word, but you know, it's actually the same time. We can explain it at the same time. What does I say?
That's where he washes. Yes.
I'm not going to spend the right to use this one kind of thing that it comes to act. Shit is great. So the people like going out there, the one that acts is really small. You know, that is just, the show is not long. The show is really how long.
I don't want to know the mystery
One
behind
word. Don't ask me a question from somebody who's arguing with sugar.
No, go ahead.
I think your jokes are too good for you to be doing the character. I think you're very talented. Let's start slow. Very slow, very.
I don't know. That's all.
That's
Like, hey, man, if you want to agree, yeah.
You can clash. I mean, words is for you to see. Because of the meaning.
You should check out, SoundCloud, French Man and
I don't even know that at all.
There you go. He's French accent. There he goes. French accent.
Every not class, every link on the world, every link on the class has one word. And this is no different than a regular link on the class.
House, 18th and 19th of November with Bobby Lee. Come out. It's going to be fun. So yeah, on True TV, watch it.
Jamie figured that out ourselves. And we try to figure it out ourselves before we look up some of the things. And it didn't work out. Why? Because I could go with yogurt. The 3 to 3. You didn't 3 to 5. Because you didn't react to it. Therefore, I think so it's really funny. And I thought it's another topic because it's really funny. But what can I need? Like the topic 3 years of oil. It's always a small thing. It's always a small thing. Grab all my executive cigarette over here. Pull a cigarette, I'll tell you something. Not doesn't know like your security for one brother, the one that's name. Small versions of your account. It smells like a tree. Let's explain it. Everything is sure very similar to what we said a second ago. But with a little twist, people leaving in my comment and say, well, what if it didn't say the word oil? What are we talking about? Bashemen, Laisi L'Shemen. Reb Shimon is of the opinion that when it says Bashemen, it means you have to add to the tip of it. In other words, more than one loaf. Why? If they say just one loaf, that I don't need a word Bashemen. It's automatic, it's one loaf. But actually, you remember Bashemen, you should have did. But even if it didn't say, what he's trying to say, even if it didn't say the word oil, I can figure it out myself. But don't know that I need 3 because of the Bashemen. Because of the shop. But no, that didn't work out very well for me. Because then there's another thing I can compare it to. I can compare it to the Nisachim. So over there is two. Wow. That's why I need to work Hashem. Now, he comes out with a different outcome than before. Without Hashem, I would try to figure it out myself. And that's why I need Hashem. So what I'm going to learn now from the Israel. I'm going to give me this part of it. And he said, why I learn from Talmud? Learn from a part. You do too. And he said, Omar. And that's why I told you to pay attention to. If you have a choice to learn from a Talmud or a car, it makes a lot more sense to learn from a Talmud that has the same amount of flour. Then
why are you being lazy, guy with the beard?
The Talmud that have double the flour, so the Mela has a different amount of oil.
People on live stream right now on Periscope watching from all around the world.
Turning up the dial. And that's global. Happy clients all year, not just this month. The shot.com. Please register today. How long are we doing this for? It's 48 minutes. Now we have easy as tomorrow, easy as easy. Before it's easy, it was even easier. It says in this, Lord, meeting playing top and top. This is a tricky thing. Rabbi, check this out. Question. If a Kohen Gadol has never performed an avodah of Karuna in his life, and he comes off the plane, let's say it's the Gadol Adar, he flies into the Kohen Gadol, he's a Kohen, he comes into Israel, the moment he gets off the plane, saying, the Gadol Adar, sorry, you have to be the Kohen Gadol. They bring him to the release of the Shvat.
Balls out. That's why it's
How many Chavitim does he have to bring? That's very
their version of the Superman.
No. Let's call the morning and evening one.
We have here on the fucking Monday.
You say two.
Real comedy super mix and shit like that.
1 4.
I'm excited about Life Ride.
Yeah.
No other mix to promote. I'm done.
Very good. But that's not the right answer. Anybody else want to say? The answer, the real answer is 3. He never got his Mikas Pinup of a regular time. You can't jump. First you're a regular time, and then you're playing Gadol, and then you bring the milk up. What you said is right. What you said is good. I'm just adding what you said. No. It's special halacha that a time becomes a corner. I'm just throwing this out there.
So we're delayed this room.
Yeah, you can't.
You don't
If you get this degree, and then you get the next degree. Very good. The law you need to play in Africa. So we spoke about yesterday that if a Kohen Gadol dies in Mother's Day, which happens, I was happy to see the article. I guess I got it from the article. Let's make the story around. But Imam says those words. He says, the Beis Hamikdash, second Beis Hamikdash was 420 years. And it was over 300, if you haven't done it, it was 420 years. So it's very, very shkiach that the Kohen Gadol died in the middle of the day. They brought his news in the morning, he didn't have a chance of being in the afternoon. So we learned that if they brought a second Kohen Gadol in, he has to start all over. You cannot use the leftovers from the first Kohen Gadol to bring a whole Sarah, and half of it goes into the garbage. We burn it.
All the way, they have the
now we're going to emergency.
I guess they all
So we
decided
need to
to be
clean up the doctor. What if they couldn't find the right guy?
That's what I'm catching on
So
to.
after looking up all the time, that happens. They're having a hard time to find their Kohen Gadol. What it says. This was
And they
maybe
also
they
literally
find
had
them,
to
and this
draw
will find
hats
them too.
on their
Like
bodies.
Kabbalah.
Because
One of the
that's how
best
it
videos, remember, they did such a lot that in Lebanon, they walked over to a bunch of guys together. They go, we are appointing you to be the next Australian. He goes, wow,
You
it's so
perhaps
sweet.
find a bigger piece of orange in your mouth, you think?
It's like the Frank, you can do all your friends tell you the next Australia. You're the next.
Aren't you adorable?
Anyway,
I always love when Jeremiah shows off that guy.
Like, because we're seeing Hebron. So the story of it, they put him on the chair, and they lifted him up, it's a buck of women.
There it is, right there, perfect
So he
example
said,
for you.
enough cover, put me down. You're no cover. Sometimes it's not so much like to be in that position. Anyways, we're going to play like a duck. We didn't have a chance to the real one. So I'm going to bring this new one. So we like to grade it. You're sure I remember so see Which is, by the way, what does Mishal Tzibur mean? Think about what it really means. Mishal Tzibur means from the money of the Mishkas HaTruma, from the Chatzi Shekel, which is something we do on the other. Some of us, some of us didn't do it yet. We might have to share. We were a private house that didn't have the Matzah Shekel late. But the starting here last night, this year, I don't know if you ever started here. But as far as I had to do 87 shekels per person in the family, they have a real, they have to do the real amount per person in the family. Ashkenazim, they take these, a bunch of half a shekels and they go like this, and they pay $1. You'll just find it. Oh, you didn't see the right the whole amount. But for everybody in the family? Yeah. It's not all narcissistic, no? And then if it's just for yourself, you don't have to jump off the bridge. I can you look at everybody? Wow. Yeah, it's fun having us started.
Just trying hard to get back into the octagon.
Then you know yourself seafood. Review yourself yardstick. What's it? Ah, you're so fancy wine. What
Oh, wow. And Pat, how about you? Are you a specific
So you take it from the teacher. You don't even know who's this one. You show yardstick. And there's a whole million here. It's one yard. It's can't have six. You don't have to grab it. It's a unit. Sorry, this?
Yes, a little bit here and a little bit
breaking news. I am very good friends with the current strawweight champion of the world, Yoshida Yanchin. I hate this audience so much. It's like, do you guys know what show you came to? Like, is this weird? What is it? Somebody say something. Having the view leaving the audience is probably
You divided it half and half. No, Papito, you don't have any you brought it to the community, you divided it in half, and you brought it yesterday, like, use this half. That's good. It goes back to the usual Papito. No, I'm finished. You know, he had it for me. I said, I like it. So you know, I mean, for license. So you can finish. I also actually you said. Strangle is a favor. That is no good. Everything is forward to solid now. That's not true. It's awesome. It's effective. You're not doing second.
It is true. Red Band is a little trigger happy already.
Now, based on this, if you use your mind for 7 hours, this one you're going to like. A little bit of a, not a freshman, but a cop over here. How's the problem? Listen to everything this works. How's it possible that you slow rings a Mikas Kangover? Are you slow rings a Mikas Kangover? So stop. You don't say. No? Anybody? What do you say about it? Right. The mother is a daughter of a Kangover, and she had a Yisrael kid. And he's a yard, she has to bring it. He's the only one around. He's the clear to the shop of him. He'll be the clear to bring the nip of the Kangover. He's going to bring it. Kangover, I know what to tell you to be quiet and not answer. I know. About the Kangover, so they do simple stuff and they do everything this way. Because about Kangover, they immediately not about the Kangover died and they didn't point another kind instead of in the United States and fucking gave me so how do you know you see from the warriors? I'm a little bit afraid of Mashiach Tachon, you're one of the associates. You're one of the associates. They're going to suck. Yo! Yashi, then, I'm sorry, I need to do like a regular Kangover half-half. I'm a regular suck. Who lost?
Well, you know what that means. They just got
5 points.
Wow, the first time in Hilton history, the guests have missed this one.
And there
they are, Red Bucks and Red Wine.
Rabbi. So it means that you have to be in the entire thing in the morning, the entire thing in the afternoon. But there they are. So we have to, it's a little difficult, but
this is exciting.
the alpha, I'm going to show you on the screen. These are the words that we have.
Sorry, look at that. Awesome.
Not necessarily they argue.
just saw you playing the sax well, and I figured that's got to be Mitchell.
Concept of the argument for winning we learn now. When we learned it out, we learned Oilam. That the mitzvah Mishal Oilam, the mitzvah comes from the tzibur. Oilam is the tzibur.
So welcome back to the show, guys.
Somebody said yesterday, started telling me, oh, Oilam means the ones that hold up the authority. I said, no. Oilam are the anti-Adafayomi who are holding up the world today on Purim. They're from the only people learning Torah Be'emes. I can't speak for everybody. I know there's always drinking in the closet and many people learning on Purim. There are Mamish Tzadikim, they go to these churches and learn these different programs. All I can tell you is for myself. The day I moved, when I was a yeshiva guy, when I learned in Kailo, not when I was a yeshiva, I'm still a yeshiva guy. I mean, when I learned in yeshiva, when I was in Kailo for 6 years, I didn't open up a sefer on Purim. I could tell you, the day I moved there. And I'm sure there's other people like that. Not everybody, maybe 2-3% of Klai souls like that. But I was one of those people. You know, there's a lot of things going on. You have to do things, do shopmothers. I'm very, very busy as a father, going here, going there, but this is that's over here, getting drunk. But we don't have any to open up a Gemara. Ready? Who's the Oilam? What's the Oilam? Also, for sure, the people that learn on a daily basis, including Purim. Kol Taktir. So when I learned the word Kol Taktir, say, pull back Torah. This comes to exclude. Don't try to copyright. You saw the video and hopefully you sit. If they go 6 breads onto his back, you can't take anything for yourself. It's too little Hashem. The whole thing is fucked up. You mocked it all the entire thing on the
Tony already have staph infection from going barefoot for this intro. So try to just take this show to the next level. Hashtag mannequin challenge. Hashtag wake up, you idiots.
So tomorrow, he agrees that it's hope. That one thing you know. I have heard of shit. There's another one that says Yatsa Oisa. That the law is also kind of very limited time. So this is a typical Gemara where you get lost. Because the question lasts for like 15-20 lines. I didn't count exactly. But by the time the question is over, you don't even know where you was. So I want to point out, the question is, over here, who told you that the person that has kind of a Mashiach, Yasa Oisa, comes to mean that the argument to bring it, when the claim is not there, you run off, or something else. Because something else to believe it.
Let's start tonight's show, shall we?
I just wonder why I didn't know the argument. This is the program of Iron and the Sun. Maybe they could join forces and bring one carbon, iron and the suns together as a mitzvah spinel. I'm going to share your Kiyuv Hashem. This is extra. And the Leila, these extra words teach us iron between Asman, one of between Asman. Because Allah to bring his own every single day. And the sun's being one time when they have a kid. So you see over here, you see the idea that a Kayan Hezbollah needs to bring his own milchas spinel within the coffee. It's in Yiddish, before the coffee. One of the animals, the other things are referring not to iron sun necessarily, but a simple sign, a regular sign, it's not a thing. He told you what it's referring to, maybe.
It literally says meow.
It's funny if you prove in parts that the
Why
sound would be better the entire show. Why? Why can't it just be in a one episode?
Go on and on. You forgot that there's a question with that. He says, bottom line is, you see from here a different rule completely. Over here you see that for generations, every generation, you have to bring in cars, but nothing to do that a Yoruba has to bring it from Congo. So it wasn't your eyes, it came to the crowd, I don't get like the better. Yeah, I said, my new part of one direction, man, not so tired and that's the name I learned from Congo and Sean have to do it because. Very similar to how you summer. What do we have over here? Manchester Live. Yes, you know, puts a little out of it.
See if this is real.
You can see it.
My name is CJ Kelly. I'm a son of a fisherman from Florida. I'm a fisherman. What I really mean is cocaine smuggler. Sorry, Dad, didn't mean to censure you, but that's just what us white people do. You know, I grew up in a
This is a very, very simplified thing, but what do you learn from the word of saw? Rabbi says, "Look at something that should make you favorite shalom." That's what we just said before. And Rabbi says that if you were playing Kohen Gadol, you're not allowed to use the first Kohen Gadol stuff. Yeah, so maybe here, so this answers your question again. They like to mix wine and
Florida, right? We just legalized it, actually, which is great. But going to Florida, weed is a huge crime. People in California would not like to go weed. Okay. I didn't get to go to candy shops growing up. Pick and choose what I wanted.
We were at some sort of restaurant, and like 6 more drank a cup of asti. She got drunk. She got drunk, like not. So I like you should walk her and pour.
Damn, Clarence is some really good shit, man. Thanks for
one cup.
Here you go, a minute from CJ Kelly. CJ.
You've seen highlights on the other leg? You don't know one pilots. They interviewed one pilot. It was aliens. One of the pilots that bombed them. What?
I think better than not very. I started doing comedy in Boston in 2012. But I took a couple hiatuses.
What is it?
Until today. Okay, so, alright.
I don't think they do it for, maybe, it's not like the same, like, oh, you have to have this right amount of this and that. If you qualify, you have to qualify. You have to have a certain, one of my teachers, one of my pilot teachers was a film lady in Chicago. She's my flight instructor. One of the men.
You ready to flip the fuck out.
My first one was Israeli. What of the sugar? I'm laughing because all of a sudden, the controls are mine. Okay? And we go the yoke, and he dies. Okay, start off. That guy comes to his house and says, "Why do you have a plane?" He sits him and his wife down, and she says, "You have a plane?" It was right after 9/11. They came to interview why is the security-looking guy, which is people, the other team. Why do you have a plane? Maybe he wants it. And then it turns out, and his wife doesn't know anyone exists. He's hiding it from his wife, of course. It's a crazy habit, it turns out. It turns out that he has a jet kit. He's building his own jet out of a kit, meaning he bought it in a box and he's putting it together. And she doesn't know about it. He only got the more nervous. The FBI had notified his wife on the van. So this mission, he took me on a joy flight that he did. He's a aerobatic pilot, the stuff that he did, he's going to go into a tree, in the last second he comes off the tree, gets where flying goes, controls on mine, and he takes it and dips it towards the ground, and the last second, we're talking about a 172 air, like that's not a aerobatic plane, and he lands nicely somewhere in the field.
What the fuck just happened there? What was that?
What are you
just
doing?
Had a ghost jumps inside of me. I totally played that. So that joke on the
Anyways,
ghost.
I had to move on to other instructors. Remember, Shimon hired somebody other way.
I like the idea.
So, Shimon, what does he do with this? Like, so? Hire somebody other night? That's literally what it is. They violated the third level to me, so we're not the top song. So, the other Hatsi song, the third song, the Hatsi song, which he just said. If you learn from myself, that you cannot use the maces, the guy that you're going to draw, it's convenient to let you can't use his card. Ask the Gemara, the table play, what I do with it, something like Umakatisa. You have to do the whole thing. This doesn't learn in public, but it doesn't learn from the boss. It doesn't learn from the user, I call Baila my the user. Now we go to the next one. We just saw Reb Shimon learn. I think it's, we didn't just say, what do we say in Chafel? They gave me a hard time yesterday. They might I didn't fix it. Seedward. Oh, that's what Shimon says? So it's reversed. Okay, you're right. You need to go we don't think about it, it should be for generations. Yeah, it's reversed. Okay. You're not able to do it, right? Exactly, do it. Kolel Tokter loving it. If we already learn out from Oisah, that has to be a holy sorry. What is going with the word Kolel Tokter? So it's beautiful that there's a Pirush. If you look at some Gemaras have my in parentheses, which doesn't really belong in itself. It's not but it's exploration. What does Olyana mean? What does the Chayla mean? Olyana is between the Kohen Gadol. Milchas Kohen Gadol is up in the parsha it's above. So Amy Elam Yoina, the Kolel Tokter, the Kohen the Loisi Offer. It's very, very simple. There are two things here. There's the Issa Be'Raisa to eat from the Kohen Gadol's milcha. If you take a bite out of it, whoever it's the Raisa, there's another thing to put it on his back. Two different things. Put all of it on his back, but if you eat from it, you get into the Raisa. So how do I know that I have this is the Raisa and the fact that I have to put it on to his back? Both back Kohen Gadol and both back Kohen Heavy. The Kohen Heavy his entire work has to be on his back, and if you take a bite out of it by Kohen Heavy, you get into the Raisa. And the same thing by Kohen Gadol. This is how much of the Zeb is how much he's up Zeb. I'm like a cold, they're so like they're showing from the head to the Gadol, then we're going to call it in Alanka, my kind of call software, my kind of call software. Tomorrow we're doing Taz Salad. You know what's simple enough? The mitzvah of putting on his back and the Isra eating it go both to the head and the Kohen Gadol.
Just get it out there.
As the Gemara of Summer seeing the Raisa, that the Kohen Gadol dies, you have to bring it from the community. But nah, no one should have brought him to Bezdin, this is a man. Bezdin is happening 7 things, which is super interesting. If you think about it, one of the 3 things that the Bezdin in this world were Masakin and the Bezdin in Malo were they accept it. So, good. Create something good. Kimu v'kiblu. Kimu what is it? So, Kimu what is it? Kimu what is it? Sure, let's go back to example. Oile que Chodesh Yeshara Permosa in Medina Sayom. If a guy sends an order, not a shlomi, an oil from out of the country, shopping in the socket, if he sends the money together with the carbon, then you bring the socket, you bring all the side things from his own money. Then La, it comes from the community. Now, the question is, when Yoshi wants to address, to show you a video, why in the world, or how in the world, did a carbon come from Chutzlar? And here's the answer, right side.
They don't find out their shit.
From the guy.
So she's got that going.
In her defense, it's a
The big
so
guy.
gorgeous.
Oh, she'd be skinny.
What do you think would happen if she got married?
I would.
A live unexploded ordnance at the scene. The area is not secure. Reporting the bomb disposal immediately.
Would she care? Would she care?
This is real.
That is a great slogan, by the way. The only podcast with subtitles. That's got to be like a t-shirt. Just kidding. We don't need t-shirts for that.
Brian is having way too much fun.
Way too much fun. Because it's a button every time somebody's done
So let's learn on the community, no? Alright, very good. So if a guy sends a carbon, it's a straw, a nylon, if you send money, so it comes from his, if not, it comes from the tzist. The thing gets to me when it's walking, and Garrett that died, doesn't have yards, you're missing something for him, if you left money over, so you give, or even actually soften, you get this stuff is good. His wine, his flour is good. Your life, very short people, if not, you bring from the community. It says, it's not bezin. This is a trade bezin, not a deraisa, but it comes from the tzibur. Because Godol Shemesh, the law is neither coin after doctor. You're telling me that the deraisa, you bring it from the people. No, it says it's night that's when decided it. The what? Our case, the Rabbi died, and they didn't have a chance to get another one instead of him. The community pays for it. Not a deraisa, the derabbanan. All the Rabbi always say the Kodesh. You should know there's two different areas. Deraisa and tzibur. When we start off, the Torah says, bring it from the community. In the context of the living yard. They saw they were taking a lot of money, 300, this is what the article says. It was 300 pianim over the years. So it cost them good money. 300 pianim times all these different menachas. Money. The kid is the living yard. You know what? Your father died. It's your fault. You pay for the minimum. The yard. And once they saw, the number one was of the earth. That's what they're coming. The right says the TV should pay. And once they saw that the people are not going to pay, the right saw, they went back to the original. The Zera, to go to the original, is the deraisa. The Rabbi said, go back to the deraisa, which is that the TV should pay for it. I guess we'll stop right over here. Rabbi Shai, I swear to employers, have a wonderful day. But you look at my Sa'ira in a Habakkuk.
Like, honestly, I'm from Pennsylvania. I don't feel that bad for almost anybody. Like, it's not November and it's a perfect sleeping weather. Like, I share a garage with another dude, and I sleep on a futon. Homeless lady by my house, twin mattress, with a box spring. Sleeps under a bridge. Looks like a really, really cozy situation. I don't know about my sex life is getting like really, really pathetic. Like I have to plan my jerk off sessions. Like my friends, like my married friends, they talk about like scheduled sex. And like that's so pathetic. And now it's like, yeah, I totally understand. I asked it, there you go. Welcome to the show, Chris. What's up? You're right. One other time you were. It was the Doug Benson episode, though, so you probably don't remember. So, Chris, where are you from? Pennsylvania. Right. What part? Erie. Erie, talk about. Yes, we did. Very good.
So, victims today, I know
yes,
that
Nestle is screaming.
Scream.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What about you? You did?
You can't sleep. That's all right. You can't sleep in the garage door.
So right now we're here at the Chenesh. So just a few minutes ago we came out of the Mamad. The sirens are exactly when she was supposed to start siren. And they're saying that shrapnel from the missiles landed either on this building or the building next to us. You know what I'm saying? So literally, pieces on this block, right over here. Yes, as you all know, it was a very, very sad day, a very not good day for people in the centers in the whole place. So nine people were lifted. Nine, a large number, and many injured. We saw yesterday these videos. There was also 6 people were injured at night. And there were a lot of videos going around of you guys making videos of these missiles. And I even saw a guy here today on the porch, as you see the photo, the boom, like the strap, here, on this building, there's a guy on this porch that refused to go in. You have to be more careful, you have to be more careful. I'm telling myself also, because I'm also a little bit more relaxed this time around. Last time, what are the chances of missiles that are on the night side? The chances are, it happens. And people got hurt because they were outside. It happens to be in the center, they were in the clock. So, nothing to do about a direct hit. But people got injured for not being in the clock. So we have to be careful. I want to also remind everyone today is, thanks to blood test I got provided as a 15-year-old. So it must have been 40 years ago. 40 years ago. Yeah, it was a tough day. NBY in general, we're in a sad situation. Everybody that knows, I was very, very good time with Justice Fine. We go through each other, so it's a very hard thing to go through. knowing that this should be a popular this week, and the chances are very, very slim it will be a popular custom in America. Hollow, very strong, and even if they get together, you know, didn't even happen. The home is not open, and even if there is even if you do it in your house, when you're running to the mama that is in the community, not a good market, and a lot of monetary loss, a lot of size for MDY is with the BLC, and the winner of the police was playing out his broken as a friend, and he's a serious player. One, you know, it's always good to have some humor. I took a lot of on the comma/humor to make some money. Where I'm gonna say this, there's gonna be people who get. I think Donald Trump is gonna go down as the greatest president in American history, especially for the unions. I mean, he did a lot more than Reagan, and all this. He's gonna go down. Now that he has a lot of enemies and people, he's going to go down. He's only 1 year into his job. Look what he did. But he wrote. He said yesterday, we sunk 9 Iranian ships, but other than that, the Navy's doing very well. Thanks for the attention to this matter. It's market. Other than that, they're doing very well. I think they only have like 10 ships. All 9 of them are in the bottom of the ocean. Other than that, the Navy's doing very well. Other than that, the Air Force is doing very well. The 2 planes that are left over were in Smithereens right now. So Be'ez Hashem, in Yom Kippur, Hashem, each one of them, they're going to send those things. So another guy in charge, and they'll eliminate him.
My opinions don't line up with.
Chances are, you guys are going to tell them the most you need to speak with the NY satellite location in Miami Beach, Florida. Positive energy and enthusiasm is electric. Packed rooms every night, unbelievable food. I came for the dock, and stayed for the second helping. They further serve and quit what all that the Jews united around her, the Oscar, Stacey David, Beth, and those houses.
Exactly.
Here's one of these ladies' houses channel that got it. There's Harlow. Other boys that ain't buying them, other buying the Google selling and chilling by me. Schmop. But ain't buying the Google selling and using person. Look at young man. I have an idea. So this guy, I really enjoy this idea. It's a simple idea, and I think you could incorporate somehow, Gary. So the first one is like you go to another location, you want to know where the satellite location is. So we actually have it on the top. You put it where you are. It tells you maybe from the more directions and all that stuff. You gotta have weight. You go anywhere, okay, you need the closest location. You alright? See? If you know where you are, you just back in Miami and tell you where the location is. You send your location, and the bot will tell you where.
I don't get this whole light skin thing. What does that mean? Have you ever seen Drake? Well, all right. Fair enough. No, I get my
idea is very cool. It's a simple idea.
The ones that are taking over the world.
The same. That, you know, sometimes I have to roll up with these amigos or put next to me. So why do you need to roll up?
I can't. He works at the same place.
One of the things that you need to play is the whole part is the point. It's their hands up. Now you can do both. You could screen, maybe tell me what you do. If you could do large screen, you could touch. You do. No, but I'm next to me. And I'm going to put the show on the screen to start that you have. Whatever I have to do, I could have you next to me. So you never have to do a rollout. You have to pull it out. And okay, today we need to jump. It goes out and I can go like this. Right, okay. But look, that's the end of the touch screen. Do the touch screen. Get a touch screen. Get there. You can do it. Actually, I'd be on wheels up there. Or actually secure somewhere in these right. So that's Lozzie Longer.
I like your cadence on stage. I like his cadence on stage. It is true. Thank you for finally giving me some feedback.
That's kind of that's why when I asked me, what are you going to do with the cycle? That's one of the most things. If you look at the year, last year, exactly, the weather people do it. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Right. No, but something like that. We don't need to use no. Over here, you don't need to use it. We did because of other reasons. Now he writes like this. This guy, I'm reading this just for one reason. Dr. Wien writes. Last night I was here. Well, Shabbos, unbelievable. Collected the whole thing. And then it hit me on a break. What's that? Yaakov collected 2 for one reason. This content was canceled last night. So what happens? Why do you come here? He came here to be with MBY. He was with MBY. To bring people to Torah. And now he's here. He's stuck here. And he's with them. He's going to do this year. It'll be like a win-win-win. That's the reason. Yeah. We had this Rob, Shakta, from the Children Awareness Project. So he keeps on sending me these emails, and they're very cool. I want to share with you. Went to Yeshiva in Miami, listening to this, the boys in Miami, and here's the thing that he found. A guy has a sticker on the bottom of his foot. So this is
just in, someone's really bad at rhyming.
Here's a pressure that some kid made by himself, homemade pressure. Here's a pressure that's like pushes away from the body. Now it's no good. But one of these ones here I want to show you. Oh, this one I see. Look closely, you'll see that one of the white strings in the corner, the gift, is not there. It's gone. The fear is out. Now, if you look closely in the next picture, on the well, this means that more stuff is coming in by stroke from Iran, and just, we don't know where. So if we have to pause, so first of all, the good news is we did it. And if we have to pause and come back, then it's, yeah. And these are also from Florida, part of the Bible Tutor Academy annual campaign trip. Skip. I don't know, it's almost long this one, so alright. The reception is sponsored by Never Sound, dedicated memory of Rabbi Mary Shmuel, Boral, Baron, Time, Speed, Blaze, and Holy Rabbi. The reception is sponsored by Joel Gadali, Stephen, and for Father Jackie Dallas, and now for Self and Roof and the Gashman, the Palchik family. Here he is, this one. Palchik Family Foundation is in the Nishmat, the Rabbi, the Boy, the Palchik, the message to you. The reception is sponsored by the Film of Misha, Ben Yisrael. Allowing for Jesus, the Son, and Arif, the Son, the Red Baptist. The Throne Mountain, the Holy Ghost, and Alpha, the Baptist. The Son W, of the Most High Keep Styling. That noise, I don't know if the camera's able to pick it up. So, right over there, next to the challenge, on that side, you could actually see the F-15, not F-15, F-15 means they hold a heavier load, payload, or bombs. And you can see just one after another. It's like 5, 10 in a row. Before they get out, they're coming off the runway, and then that's a good thing. They're going. Today's coming to Charlotte. You can see them right over here. Today's coming to Charlotte. Send the growth of family, Heavy Island. Just explain to the island, because in America they don't know. So we went to the. I might have said it, but you're sitting in there, all of a sudden, very, very loud sound of explosion next to your window. And then they're saying that it's shrapnel, actually, it's blocking maybe even this building. But it's one after another, and it's nerve-wracking. But yesterday's sound, everybody agrees that those the loudest sound by far, probably 3 times louder than anything we've ever heard. And unfortunately, that means it's a direct hit, and people will lift it from it. Send the growth of family to Candy Island, UK, and honor the element change my meaning of life. Now, when you left Mark and Penny, and all this and something you want, broken sounds. Every time the system of the money first, the million and doing the 2 letters, the Latino, anonymous to the American, all, and started ruffled by started lucky in all periods of life. Anonymous to the American, full sale up for all, and finds for the needs of full flame up. All fishy in honor of Muslims, putting our children, hundreds of times I'm using down to people, having men and women who are wide, and each month, and show them it's sour. Confident of weekly sites, confident of actual family was playing a sport and got football passion to the tire. Officials anyway shots and set up by Milano Lee family parent anonymous. Only murder I ain't been Jason because we all called Milano's family coaching what is this? Oh, Doug's parent. Sit down. Those Eisenberger, thank you Hashem for everything that is in my world and being. So I am the MDY. I guess you knew back then that it was sitting here kind of that's the knowledge. It's unbelievable. Persia and it's actually Purim. And Iranians hopefully we don't say this, but asking to talk, begging to talk, to do something. Daily sponsors Dr. Siegel, the veteran of Father Roman Master, the engineer, amazing and first website, and posted out of the Rio, Ms. Carlo, 200 documents and Little Belly by George House in Park City. And the snowman was by them also. Yeah. What was that? The innovation don't see on the sport to keep qualified so safe and the Swedish players does not see glass. Anyway, month, which time you only can make another show broth up. If you say almost like an Esther, most like yellow, yellow. Which I do yard. We have a guest all the way from America who got stuck here. What's your name? You're the comfort from Brooklyn. You didn't say so. Not looking at family. Yeah.
We're over here watching the Friends marathon, and have you ever delivered something that you thought people like get them American Eagle shorts?
Sometimes it's historical haze the sky or the English after many years. Sometimes it's immediate. You don't feel it yourself. What's wrong with you? Oh, the Jeffries is? How you doing, Doc? Wow.
Maybe they were getting celebrating. Maybe they're planning ahead.
Says, hey, so, the Shimon is the one that says that you don't do it Thursday in the morning, and you're supposed to bring Thursday in the afternoon. But not only Thursday in the afternoon, you bring it all, you bring the morning Thursday, afternoon Thursday, you bring it all together in one shot. Whereas when it comes to the Korbanos, if you don't bring the Korban coming in the morning, and it's afternoon time, you don't bring it in the morning. So tomorrow, the Mishnah goes on to say that the way you were mechanic, he was back. Jim is back in love, right? Beautiful.
He looks like the fucking guy from the movie. He's handsome. No offense to the other guy. Himself, you know, like
third son, twice a day, the morning, the evening. The kingdom, meaning the very, very first time they became others, he became a fuller. Yeah, but wait a minute. It's not. Hold on. It's outside. It's outside. So on one side, we're going to be. We'll be back on one side. We'll be back. So on one side, we are back. Honey simple, maybe bigger, small room. Those are the schools I thought. We're back. Okay, thanks for speaking with us. We're going to our home camp, Mami Dutchman. The Mishnah, we're discussing the prayers. It says, when they first inaugurated, the inauguration of the Mizbeach happened in the evening with the prayers. The Naira happened in the evening with all the Naira. The Mizbeach happened in the morning in the broad. But who's talking about inauguration? I just like these words. It just means like, who knows anything about Kiddush? Like, Who's talking about Philip?
I was. I
Now,
thought I was going to say a
what is
real
Philip mean?
podcast.
Yeah, I mean, sort of. It really
Philip
was.
means to. What's the Taich Philip? What's Taich Philip? Philip means to teach a child, teach someone how to act in the future, right? So, for instance, the famous Maisa, which I'm not 100%, if I'm not with it, I don't get it 100%. He said that he grew up, that his son was running around, jumping around on the table. So somebody said the Rav, how come the Rav didn't tell him? How come the Rav was not behind this? He says, Chinuch is for the future. I don't think if he's 30 years old, he's jumping on the table. I hear some people took it to the other extreme. Kids do all sorts of interesting things. In the future, they won't. Maybe in the future, they do. Who knows? But one thing's for sure that if you're sitting next to your kid, and a lot of these Israelis, they understood this. You're sitting next to your child in short, so you don't want the people next to you to see him in front of him. So you give him a nice zipper cinch under the table, and his thigh, like, that's not good. Because that's not teaching your kid how to act with you. It's teaching your kid to hate that. Oh, I call upon him by the Chinuch manifestation. It says you want to consider that you're right. We forgot to explain there's a few words with the Mishnah. Once you get these words, you understand why it's
Because if you look quality of the roast dramatically started increasing.
I want to see a second. Not perfect, not on purpose. They didn't bring the carbon comment in the morning. Like, you've been around. This is Mamish, Rabbi, this is Mamish. The Musogim, the Musig of that.
Oh, I remember watching that. I saw that for the first time. I was on the bunk bed in that.
When is it the halacha that if you don't bring the carbon comment in the morning, you don't bring it in the evening? When they never started the problem, there's no Chinuch in these books.
Tony, would you ever switch?
Pause. Pause. Very, very famous. The puzzle is up here. Let's call it. It's a very
really much about me. But at this point, I'm going to change it around when we brought on the show.
Changing Passover on time, especially our shir, this year.
Ben is a really likable black guy.
When can you bring the Travis? It's a very Hashem, Passover on time. When you have this, it's a little bit of a First, you need to do the morning. The morning, you do the evening. I'm not going to say you're tired about that because that doesn't work. You don't do the morning, you do the evening. But then if I'm says you don't do the evening, you listen in the morning.
I feel like if
But that's the first day. On the kid, it does work with that. On the first day. From then on, it's not like I was kind of coming back. Once it's that operating, their career will be in our bodies. So if you didn't do the one in the morning, you do the one in the evening. This is only a situation when the Chayyim was always. So you just say, I would always see it, just deliberately. Like you, there's a blanket, like you, in our bodies. If you did it deliberately, then we punish it. We say, since you didn't do it in the morning, you didn't do it in the evening. But when it comes to Torah, it's different. Like you, Torah, like you, there's no punishment when it comes to Torah. So, first of all, there's still life. Not a fool in my mouth. Just put it to the Americans. You got to die out.
Loving that sex.
Just going to the mama.
Okay. See.
Yeah, it's called teamwork, Tony. It's called friendship. Yeah, now Fred Vance got your back with the game music. There you go.
I pulled the name out of the bucket, and this is really good.
1 second before you can bring the afternoon summit, you'll have to let me know why you missed this morning.
Okay. So it's not committed. If it was been amazing, you don't get to bring it again. But if it was the shogeg, yes. But not immediately. How do you know that the syllable is bad only have it in the morning.
They said that cows
The Toner Rabbanon, that's a Kevin Shady, Aseh bin
as if
Arba'im.
cows in the valley are like, Bill?
So, no, you have
I don't think
sister.
any of those kids in the Magic City Bus had their hair inside a fence.
What does it mean?
What's
Well,
that?
you
Your
tell me
teacher
Chan.
wants to shrink you down to
Anybody
a
can tell me Chan. Who knows the Chan over there? The Toner Rabbanon is a Kevin Shady, Aseh bin Arba'im.
Your
So, what do you see from the cost?
Yeah, I never understood. Charlotte's Web. They saw that web and they were like,
No.
That's so
What do you say?
big. This is so big right there. It's a terrific.
Is it Deception right now?
Not that big. What about the spider that can write in English?
There's a deception happening in our shop, but I'm now a neighbor. We don't have a science. What?
Wow. Very
It seems very
good.
sad. Okay. So, again, we're trying to find out that where do you see that the thing on his bear happened only in the morning? What is this?
Yeah, doesn't he look like he was an old frozen football?
Right.
Thanks,
We
Jeremy.
don't have.
Wow, what are you, John? Why do I feel like you ordered American Eagle on Postmates before?
Rashi says, so I'm just what I want to point out. Rashi says that we're using another puzzle. This is not the puzzle.
No matter how many roommates you have in any kind of garage.
He says, this is a puzzle.
Open up the side of the house and
The S, I think, is a shame because it doesn't have the things we're using.
you asked me a question.
He says,
Girls to stop fucking.
the puzzle doesn't even discuss these.
I got a good question. I got
And it made like super near
the last audience did. How many
that
girls did you stop
without
talking to me here?
the,
I got home and my girl was
without
like,
the,
well,
I don't know why, for some reason,
I got you in serious
you
trouble.
can for a second.
She must be extra
Without
bad
the
tonight
reach on, you don't have a shame. It goes directly to the shame. It's a kind of a shame trying to get
That's
our
my
back.
hair tie. I actually did more of a
Shame in our body, but it's in our body. You see that the puzzle never mentioned reach on.
I ran
If
out.
the puzzle would have
Shut stumble.
mentioned, maybe it could be in the beginning. No. Shouldn't be in our Bible or reaching in our mind. What do you say?
Remember that tennis ball on the road trip for a minute?
Not shut up.
Shut. Let's get into what do you do for work? I'm a dishwasher. Let me tell you this.
Okay.
I did the Air Force doing this comedy thing to that
You have a regular day. On a regular. So not much. What's it on the meeting
Go to
here?
Redberry Hotel.
So why didn't you use the first puzzle? No. That's a shame. No, but there's a shame touching in our body. Look without
Did you work up to that?
Oh, no. So you're right. No, it's my bad. This is one. Sorry. Bad.
I don't talk to anybody all day because I
Erase. We should start with the Mama's erase and go. We're not in music. The Torah about it.
that's more racist than that.
The other thing that you're around is the first puzzle. You're right. I was worried about tomorrow. Doesn't help.
I feel like, yeah, you wash your dishes in like slow motion and the bubbles are like getting
Shaving our bangalore is in our
like a car.
Okay, very good.
You wash dishes and you wash your dishes at home.
There's a case of shady passing in our bangalore. Shaving our bangalore is in our bangalore. The only thing is second one in our bangalore, not the first. The red one is from his back. That is all from his back. I was kind of his back, but they were using it in our bangalore. If it was, this is already operating. You know this before me? I was kind of his back. I couldn't reshape data in our bangalore. But this was the event operational. You missed the first one. You can read the first one in the afternoon. And that's where you do the second part. So let's see.
Did you actually wash it or do you put it in a machine? What do you do?
It's a shame. Has to be our buying. Okay, why do you take it first? If you look out, you don't need the first one. So this part, you don't need the first one. You hear? This part starts, this part about the second one. This is not the same. You don't need the first one. The first one's not knocking. If you're ready to catch the outside, you could do the first one. There's no need to look at the first one. That's against that part, and then there's against the same. First, if you do one, then you get the two. forgot the first one, you could bring the first one in the afternoon. But soon it must be long, so that means it's late. We did this. It's the same word. Yeah, same word. Oh, assuming it mustn't be so that means it's late. These days, people says the regular video, deliberate, not being sexual for one of you missed. These things, what about you think what I'm buying? But this price is there. Now he's going to go into why his player is different than this is for how companies that fucked up. This was one Meshuggah, a Russia, you've done something against the Allah and it doesn't bring a card in the morning. So that's why Christ saw us to suffer and not to be a card that day. Now, there's a player who's a bad guy, so he didn't bring the card. So he is not going to be in the carbon in that day. But I'm saying, the same Mishmar, the entire mission is punished. Collective punishment. The whole class is punished if one kid does something wrong. But not all chaotic. You go to the next Mishmar and they agree the cousin that was the Something more like there's my boy here giving her a bite. Actually, we have to rush a little bit because my kids, this thing you have to oh, you really don't? No, I didn't think yeah, but only enough. The word mission was mentioned in the Rashi. The Rashi says, what was that? Where's that from? Was that where was somebody's teacher favorite?
Jack,
Okay, let's go. My boy says, like Kira plays my huggy Kira. If you didn't bring the players in the morning, bring them in the afternoon. The Kira goes street flow. Players is not shit. One of the shopping relaxing means with money. The money even says an amazing thing that a player never brought players twice in his lifetime. A player can only be once in his entire life. So it's very, very not common. It's not going to mess it up. And also, this is what everybody knows. And it makes you well. So people like it. Oh, money. This is gula. So they're not going to. And when people don't do. When people, there's no concern that people are going to be Peshaya, there's no reason to make it snaps. So people try to take it. You can take both portions of players and put them on the back as well. And let me show you this puzzle. It says in the puzzle that everybody knows. It's a bracha. You see the player about Tefa. The players about Tefa, you know. Baruch Hashem Chayla, right afterwards, the next puzzle, Hashem will give you a bracha. I think that maybe that's why people read the parasha of players. Don't they read the players? Don't plan on this. Because it's good as not you. But what did Rabbi Malin said? He said a good part with Spiegelman. He said it's not about singing, it's about singing. So it's fun or something. I don't know. Okay. It's like being Mark. All the things were secure and everybody saying, come to us, but Hazara, where's the time for everybody? There's a video over there. We have too many videos. But time he starts to sound to Shachar. So when the mission says when the company is using Hazara, and there's a sound to everybody. That the inauguration of the Hazara happened as the morning time, there's a sound to Shachar happened in the morning. Come out, it's actually my first time ever seeing the inauguration. Happened in the morning of the over our bodies, having to all my place to sound to everybody. Seems like it happened in the evening. Serious? What do you think about the one, I need to show you this super, very, very important. So understand no. It says like this. We go on our third sound, we go on third, but when we wake up in the morning, they keep us an air check the rest. So when this part you don't seem like, but it happens in the morning. First sound, but when we wake up, they keep it. They keep it leaving when you clean up in the morning. So what it says is, when you clean up in the morning, you lock the oven at lunch on the week, why are you cleaning up in the morning? It must mean that you leave it at night. Lock the oven at lunch on the week, I thought you got the name. Okay, so once I get that piece number one is to know that the fire and the lighting and whatever is at night. In the morning. Then we go to the next function. Function says, this is a native Denmark. Fire is public there. In other words, look, two pieces there. I'm not going to show one of both pieces, but this function says that the fires happen when we light the mirror. And we figured out that we light the mirror in the evening because we figured out in the morning. So the people for while we're trying to anything or value. So maybe while we're trying that I wasn't sure that it needs the lighting. And also sure that it needs the lighting because you have to clean out in the morning. You clean out in the morning. And this what it says, that you're ready to do the place at the same time. But I always under these things like that. No later.
It's like you don't even like your hair anymore.
So that's the inauguration of the players happened to the I'm not saying something about. And what about the number of the argument says the inauguration happened? What was that part? Yeah, but what are you talking about? Well, it's understanding it. But yeah, you're real.
Brian tries to drown it out with sound. Judge also filmmaker. John, you're a filmmaker also.
But the American says, you laugh long enough, long. What looks the whole thing?
Superman.
What says, you laugh long enough, love the movie. It's sad. You get this whole... I know it doesn't sound... I've found the girl the first sound to stop. When it comes to the film, it's fair. Outside is death. Left piece of it, zero to butter. That have been
Or as Chris says, light skin Christmas.
so true, the third is happening in the morning. Next, let's open a little left my part of the Shabbos. How do you inaugurate the shofar? With the left of my part. We don't have a picture of the shofar? No, not today. Hello, what is that? Let me just say about that. How else can you bring Chana the shofar? How can you bring Chana for shofar? You have a table. How does it become published? How? It has to be left on published. So, don't they go hand in hand? In other words, flashback that the kiddo of it became
I mean, poor guys just listen, man. I have to go back to work, so I just want to get this movie out of here. It's a comedy, so all these dead presidents of the United States.
Bread on the weekday. You can put the bread in the store on the weekday.
Does it take place in a kitchen?
Otherwise, why in the world did you want to say that the kids happens on Shabbos? It's obvious. It's the only day of the week that you put the bread on the store on Shabbos. So that's the only day that you can put the bread. If I knew that the only day that you put bread in the bread is on Hanukkah. So I don't even need to tell you. The only time you come to learn is I know. The only time you come to learn, of course. But the only time you put the bread is in the shofar. It's on Shabbos. The only time you're going to put it is on Shabbos. The only time you're going to put it is on Shabbos. That's exactly what we want to tell you. It's over the Shabbos. But the way it begins to pull up is through the bread. And the left of my tongue is the only thing on Shabbos. That's what you want to tell you. You cannot put the left of my tongue. I don't want to call it that. The left of my tongue is still put in. The left of my bread. The left of my tongue doesn't go into the shofar then on a weekday. Because if it could go on the circle on weekdays, then it could be recorded on a weekday. The reason why 11 could only be published on a Shabbos, it could only be remotely on a Shabbos, because 11 won't go to the school on a Shabbos. So now you say, that's what we also learn. Listen and learn, and we should have never said in our bodies. Learn makes it. There's no other time to like learn only need it. So what else could it be? The word's telling us, where's the learn? Should have never said in our bodies, but the word's telling us, wait, like the candles, that's what it's supposed to be for. Wait, put the bread in.
Like I said, that's a different sense of humor.
But the learn is
What so that when the street
some folks also recognize that as a term. We're also looking at
Strip show of all time. It's not
taking one of these
that doesn't work on this.
one time in the street where the person bought not on his death as well, who was on the street, rather on his death, he threw the Allah and Islam and all the other people. One time, somebody brought thirst on that meat. But it was a very special thing with a rush. It was an exception to the rule. What was it? I thought. Rabbi been seeing it. So it's interesting. We find that when we put the Beis Hamikdash by stroke 8 on Yom Kippur, it's a Rosh Hashanah. There's certain things that you do by a Rosh Hashanah, you break the rule. The Yitzhak Koder explains by, what's the Lashon over there? Ochalti Yarim Divshi. In Shem Shir, right? Ochalti Yarim Divshi. I ate the whole honeycomb with the honey. Just that, because the honeycomb became so sweet, that I ate it together with the honey. So when I eat barful, is out of love, it's nice though, but it's putting on everything from relax, it's like often eating honeycomb. There's no picture, there's no I love the first, on the pizza. You break rules out of love. So we have I think, one time in history, an individual brought Paris on his back. He was going to see each one individually brought the Paris and skipped up his bubble on his back. So he was dying, he also got on his back, keeping his blood, and he just doing nothing. It's like, one time thing that he brought it, which is actually straight. He brought it on the giant machine. Is that what?
It's not like a guy with like a rack, a dish rack around his neck. It's like a room.
What do you mean?
I feel like he gets in a big sink with the dishes and just sits there and then just drinks it. It's all this clean.
They burn it between the two.
I had a really good set. Everybody's saying like,
that's not an individual. That's part of that money. We don't know that. We call that an individual. Bring your price. As a disaster, let me use that money. And you give it to this price to this price. I've never seen an individual. I sign up to this price. You give it to this price. Was it one time king in the last time? So much of that, I signed it to be Paris on the regular scale of Paris. And that's on the Jack Kitchen was like, Jack Kitchen in Paris. But that was just like the rule of the brother on the outside of that. But this time, like, maybe you have to do, and maybe you make another deal. This one was Jack Kitchen, you have to do like, you're sitting in Paris. Super to bring Paris as a communal gift that was borrowed on these level pizza. But that can't be, it's not just bringing a rice to that's also to yuck the energy, but at the end of the day, you have a deal, so really, it's a place. It's just one time, it was a one-time thing. On the outside, the match mob, and the inside one, but you have the bring, so what do we do? But now it says you can't. Yo, you know, it's not made to wait for the dog out to the yuck, and it's all the time, it's all, what's this other people, that's this all, and I'm going to say the person that's going to make this, where you're going to do the gifts that they eat them, literally sour all of the so, you're not agreeing on the no, of course. Only what Paul tells you, maybe.
Joy is another.
Hey, individual campaign of private players. Maybe for us like Yosef, because we don't find anywhere else in the Torah that he offers to do that. Maybe, but maybe a whole community put green players as a gift package. Maybe 30 years ago, because you see the bird green every single day. A lot of them, it's a lot of rabbis, the community cannot bring players. Y'all the rabbis is back. Meaning, our rabbis is back. Perhaps, salary means on your enemy's back. What the normal is back for players, our Yahweh is back. These are perhaps the community could bring it on Yahweh is back. Why is not Shemana Mishpah is playing the sound like Kodesh? The culture to be secret exactly the way I told commanded you. Don't do anything extra. And the Palamah, some of the Indians could only do commanded you to do what is to bring twice a day. Thirds don't bring any more, even if you're the community. Turning with the dot, and that will have a fight for years, not just months.
Do you think
This
that
out of
living
time,
in
please,
the studio apartment with three other guys affected your anger issues for later in life?
So, so we had a deal that y'all could bring in the inner gap and the outer gap, what do we do? Even though we just learned it. Everybody, the way you guys it is tough. Let everybody see what we got into that. Of course, the community cannot be extra close.
Even though, like, I
The
mean,
only
it is
way
like
you're going to get it in the never found
a lot of people feel
found
that
anywhere
way,
that
though.
individual could bring
It's
first,
one of
like
those
a
kind
plane
of war
does
zones. Because a lot of people are kind of feeling like it's the worst thing that happens to the West. It's like that.
needs something that I should come and see it.
On the other
Perhaps
hand,
you want
there
to
is
mimic what
the
they see.
other half
The same
of the
book,
country
on the outer is there. So you
admitted, so
too,
it's like it's
the
kind of hard to do that
2026,
with
you can
competition.
decide,
It's
oh,
kind
I'm
of
not going to see, I'm going to bring players from the outer is there. You say, no, you're right, sorry, impossible, not going to work. Oh, easy stuff now. I got it. Now, really going wrong over the other part, I'm sorry. There's a rule that the player doesn't bring a meal for every single day. Half in the morning, half in the evening. He brings in starting a flour from home, and he divides it every single day, twice a day, one in the morning and evening. But it has to be when everybody comes out. You cannot go home and bring half. You have to bring the whole field of the starting in the Bible. So let me ask you a question. Let's say you know that 300 Kohanim go there, died in the second battle.
Regulars up here, two
40
regulars,
years
and then we're going to go back
or
to the
something
bucket
for
one
20,
last time
300
for the
died.
show, and then we're done.
Lower.
It's going to be your first
It's very
regular.
possible that planes all
60
go
seconds
up
every single week.
minutes
That's not
in the
easy.
morning.
We
And
know
then he died.
we love our parents, go to the great
So the
Vanessa
planes
Johnson.
all that takes over that day. What is he supposed to do? How many, what can he bring? A half, 2 halves, 0, what did he bring? He bring, because he just said that the plane brother cannot bring a half a share from home. Doesn't bring the whole share. Now,
When I
half
was a
of it already
kid,
given.
my mom
So
used
now
to
what do we
make
do?
me sit at home all day alone
So that's what the mission is going to
and
be.
listen to classical
But this is a
music.
solid rule.
I was like,
We're not
what are
going
you
to
going
break
to
this
do?
rule. The
Raise a
rule is
villain?
you cannot bring half from home. Bring the whole.
She succeeded.
Teddy weighs 5 pounds.
My favorite
You
song
have to
is
carry 5 pounds
Beethoven's
for 2
Symphony
miles.
7.
It's very heavy. It's a lot easier to carry 2.5 pounds and go back home. Come back here. No. Like everybody outside, tell maybe starting trying to say you bring it full amount. You have to bring a full amount, and you chop it in half in the morning, half in the evening. Michael lets him a bite, lets him a bite. He makes 6 breads out of it each time, and he throws the breads onto his back. I'll show you a video in a second. Clay shaving that's the shackles for legs. If he's a claim that brought a half in the morning and he dies, you mean to turn out the half of
A major part
He
2.
pointed a second claim level
Anyone else?
instead of him. So you already had these sons and so you had these furnishings, right?
It's really hard
Now
decorating an
bring
evil
a
lair,
half
making it
of the son from
inviting
your
yet
house,
terrifying. I like
and the half of the son of your first one. So maybe
This
son
makes
from
it
the
crazy. I lost
He
my
has to bring
voice
a
from all the
holy son,
comments I've been writing on
and
Facebook.
then Slim divides it. Maki Netzo, Netzo. You only put
Our
half of it
country's
on
so
the left,
divided.
another
We need to
half
just
goes
stop
tight.
and love each
That's the
other,
point.
right? Like,
Next thing they had some great use for the
yeah.
same one. The first half of the
why we
Pangolo
are
is lifted
fucking
has to be burnt.
Very good,
The
guys.
second half of the Pangolo has to be burnt.
Vanessa
The
Johnson.
2 halves are
That
brought,
was
2
very
halves are
impressive.
burnt. Here's the video.
Another new minute.
Yeah,
Very
the point goal at 6. He has to bring it from the top. You can't use somebody else's
too.
part.
I think matches court style, voice, and it's one of the coolest things is getting to watch go into that. I think you guys have seen this.
This is how you make a ceviche.